Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
But in the word makeup, I saw you really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobby Maker. I hope you're having a great Sunday, whatever you are up to. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here. It's Amy from Hunkydory. A vision in orange leopard print.
Wow, you look very nice.
Thanking you. This was the shirt I bought for the Hunkydory Fest.
Oh.
And I thought, I bought it for the event and I thought, do you know, I'm going to keep wearing it because I like it, quite frankly.
I bought a top for it and it arrived 2 days after the event finished.
Darn, isn't that always
I
the
know.
way?
Not
But
good
can you wear
timing.
it on another occasion?
Of course.
Lovely, that's
know
what
me.
we like. Amy's got some brilliant shows today, but she is one of our many, 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 many lovely guests coming in today to entertain you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Would you like to know what's on the menu?
Yes, please.
Let's find out. This is the menu on Sunday, the 29th of June. How has it got to the 29th of June
I
already?
know, it's absolutely crazy.
That just
isn't
blows
it?
my mind. 1 year today, our producer Laura is getting married.
So exciting.
Honestly, and that's a year. It's ridiculous. Anyway, Hunkydory, brand new Christmas embossing folders and Christmas dies coming your way. We're not officially in the Christmas event anymore, but we have got something festive for you. But we haven't just got festive stuff today. Kellyanne's going to be here. Kellyanne Jordan, Crafty as a Fox, at 2 o'clock this afternoon with some rather wonderful things, I've got to say. We've got a brand new Victorian collection. We've got a touch of Alice as well. We've got some journals for you. The most gorgeous ephemera, very steampunky. It's all coming up at 2 o'clock. Paper Dienamics, Keith's in the building. Brand new Gone Gnome for Christmas collection. Oh, he's going to be all over that, isn't he?
He is.
The
I'm looking forward
puns-
to watching that.
The puns are going to be plentiful, let it be said. So Keith's going to be here with Paper Dienamics at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Amy is back at 4 now. Brand new Perfect Verses, Christmas Perfect Verses, foiled Christmas
I know.
Perfect Verses. This is very exciting. The paper pads, when we have Perfect Verses, always very popular.
They're just essentials, aren't
Yeah.
they, for all of your card making, because you can use them not just on the inside of your cards, but on the outside. So another show with brand new goodies on.
It's going to be good, and the fact that they're Christmas and foiled, tick, tick, loving.
what we like.
More Paper Dienamics at 5, Hunkydory at 6, that Christmas blockbuster is back. Stamps away, oh, the lovely Ali Reeves in tonight, is she? That's exciting. She's going to be here with brand new fusible fibres, fabulous foils, and more, that's a lot of F words. Then we've got paper, that's a lot
So
there,
it's
isn't
the
it?
right ones.
My word, yes. Then we've got Paper Dienamics, more deals with Keith as he closes out the show. There you go, I like that. Whoever wrote that, to salute you on that one. There you go. So that's the menu today. Would you like to meet the crew?
Yes,
A
please.
fine Sunday bunch you have never seen, quite frankly. Let's go and have a look. Let's dive into the dark room. Who's there? We've got the lovely Laura producing today. There she is, bless her lovely heart. And Charlie, let down your hair. There he is. There's our Charlie. Look at him. There's a lot of hair in that gallery.
There is.
Honestly, I should imagine they've both got very hairy plug holes in their bathroom at home. Do you know what I mean? 'Cause there's a lot of hair going on there. Now, let's have a look in the studio. Let's talk about our fashionista. It's Bobby, who is channeling Buccaneer today. Give us a twirl, Bobby. Look, I'm loving it. Honestly, Bobby gives me sort of like 1970s Stepford Wife Buccaneer sort of chic today. It's like a mixture of all of that. It's all good, Bobby. I love it. Honestly, I was saying before, one of my favourite things in life is coming into the studio to see what Bobby is wearing, because she always looks on point.
Fabulous, doesn't she? Yeah.
She always looks sensational. She really does. She's wasted on that camera. Right, so that's your crew. Now, the most important people are who? You. The lovely people out there, you. So if you want to email in, then please do so. Tell us what you're up to this fine Sunday. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address, or you can send us a message via the little word boxes at the top and each of every item on the website. There you go. Right, let's dive in. This is
Let's do it.
exciting. Brand new, Amy, and exclusive embossing folders for Christmas. We've got 4 for you to choose from. You are getting them all. We've got pattern presents. We've got the fabulous Christmas trees. We've got snowy foliage for you. And then finally, the Christmas lights. These are all big ones as well. They're like 8 by 8.
6 by 6,
6,
yeah.
sorry.
So they're all 2D 6 by 6 embossing folders. As you say, we've got these 4 brand new ones for Christmas. And I think they're just going to be so useful to use. Standalone on your cards, just add in a sentiment, which we've got some brand new sentiment dies on the show as well. But just to do backgrounds to go with all of your topper collections and your pattern papers that you've got as well.
Now, it's complete angel policy. So
It
obviously
is.
you can make
Make
what
away,
you like.
yep.
I do think with things like this, if you are looking for the perfect background, then you have found it, because something like this is gorgeous. If you're loving this cardstock, by the way, we've got it on the show, it's the Prism White. And just look what you can do with it. Do you want some Christmas? Look. Oh, hang on. Hang on.
Yeah, and there's one on the other side as well.
Oh, hang on, is it 2 switches?
Yeah, it's one each side, I think.
There you go. Look at that. That confused me, didn't it? You could see my face getting all like perplexed there. So yeah, this is the Prism White. We've got that on the show, so do check it out on the website and take advantage of your cat P&P. Amy, it's just gorgeous. I mean, having things like this, embossing folders, I just think when you've got 6 by 6, I mean, that's the back of your card done.
Definitely, and you can extend these.
Excuse
The
me.
pattern does continue, so if you do want large cards on some of them, you can do that as well. But I just love with embossing folders, you can just use them with so many different types of cardstock. So already the samples here, you've got that adorable Scorable rainbow finish, you've got your Miri card, you've got your Matte-tastic, your black stamping card, craft card, so many different options, and it just makes them look so different. So you might be using the same embossing folder, but they're going to look all different depending on the sort of what cardstock you use as well.
These cards are gorgeous, they really are. I mean, that's the great thing. I mean, I think embossing folders, what I love about embossing folders is they really are like the foundation of your crafting.
Definitely.
It's like if you are using them for a background, same with stencils really. I mean, like dies and stamps tend to be like you add them onto the card to like decorate. But your embossing folders and your stencils, they can be your base, they can be your foundation.
Definitely, and I know with embossing folders as well, you could send Christmas cards to the same person 2 years in a row using the same embossing folder, but they could look so different that that person wouldn't even know that you'd use the same embossing folder as well. But you can see just going through these samples.
That's done on acetate.
I know, it's so good, isn't it?
How good is that?
And you can use them to do your mats and layers on your gift boxes and gift bags as well.
Just a little touch there on foil, that's nice, isn't it? To have it on like a table setting.
Yes, so just making sure when you put it into the embossing folder, you can sort of choose what aspects of the embossing folder you want to print onto there as well.
Let's get some names on boards for this. $23.96 is the price on your screen at the moment, but it's not going to be your price, is it? You know how it works here at Hobby Maker. Everybody pays the lowest price. That's how we roll. Let's bring that price down. Your price is $19.96. So basically, that now means for the 4 embossing folders, you are paying $4.99 each.
$4.99 each.
That's phenomenal.
Yep.
I mean, before they were, what, $6.99 each? I believe $5.99 each, weren't they? So you are getting £1 off each one. So £4 taken off the price. Linda and Julie, Linda and Jeanette, you've all checked out. Well done, you lovely people. Juliet, Alison, Elizabeth, Claire, Diane, Catherine, Karen, another Catherine coming through. Catherine with a K and Catherine with a C, both up there. You have it in your basket at the moment, but you do need to check out accordingly. Why have I got this?
Because it's
It's
made,
to do with that.
yeah.
I see. I'm going to put that there. I thought I need to show that, but I didn't know when. How much of the stock has gone? Good gosh. Nearly 20% of our brand new and exclusive stock has already gone. And it's not a small stock, it's a big stock.
Because we know how much people love embossing folders, don't they? And when you're batch making as well, embossing folders can create some really quick cards, but that look really effective and that you've spent a lot longer on, isn't it? Which is always nice.
If you would like to go for yours, HKHD29 is your item code on this one. All 4 of those fabulous embossing folders. Now, you can buy them individually. How much are they individually, Laura? $5.99. Don't. I mean, that's a good price if you just want one. If you just want to go for like the Christmas trees or the snowy foliage, then fine. But if you want to go for all 4 of them, you are getting them for $4.99 each. Under £20, $19.96. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number. Yes, free here in the UK, i.e. free, you don't pay for it. Yes, free. Love it. Our friendly call centre are waiting for you right here, right now. If you would like to speak to them, then it's 0800 001 4433. That's the telephone number. And even if there are queues, which sometimes we have, you will not pay a penny, even if you're waiting in a queue for a couple of minutes, because it is completely a free phone telephone number. We also have the app. If you want to order via the app, you can tap that that app accordingly. Oh gosh, that takes me back. Tap the app.
Tap the
I used
app.
to say that in a previous channel, tap the app. So if you do want to tap the app, then you can do. It's in the Google Store, the App Store, the Hobby Maker app, of course. Or you can go to the website, Buccaneer. Bobby, what's that website? All the W's, what?
Yeah.
Oh, hobbymaker.com. And we can't work out today because it's not the Christmas in June event anymore because that's the 12 days. But it's still June and we're still doing Christmas, so we're going to keep that there.
We're going to just carry on, aren't
I'm
we?
assuming there might be a Christmas in July coming. I've no idea. We will see, but watch this space, basically. Busy for that. Lots of you coming through. Over 20% of the stock has gone. More for you as well. We've got some brand new dies. These are exciting. We've got 2 lots for you. We've got Christmas words and wishes, and then we've also got your straight edge nesting dies baubles for you here. So let's have a look at both of these. We'll put the price on your screen, but that's not your price. You're not going to pay that. Let's start. Should we get the price down?
Let's just do it.
Come on, Amy.
We want to know.
Let's do it. The people have spoken. We want to know. 34.98. You're checking out anyway. Claire in Gloucestershire, Crafty in Greater London. Kylie. Hello, Kylie. In Nottinghamshire. She's there as well. Right, so these are your Christmas words and wishes to begin with. You are getting both sets, of course. So this is Christmas words and wishes. You're going to be using these, I mean, every Christmas. And also, I mean, there's words on there that you could use probably beyond Christmas, things like joy and things like that.
And wishes, so you might write birthday and then take the wishes from there as well. But within this, you've got your 20 cutting die, so you've got 10 words, but then you've also got the outline, so the background of them as well. So you can use them together or separately and just create lots of different words. You can see there, the card on the packaging, just using those words as a background as well.
I think it's so lovely and really detailed as well. I mean, it's such a filigree typeface, this one, isn't it?
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? And it just suits all types and styles of cards, doesn't it, for Christmas as well?
It's very kind of like gender generic, if you like. I mean, it's work for everybody, for the young, the not so young. If you're making a Christmas card, these are going to be coming out a lot. As will this. Look at this. Your straight edge nesting dies in your baubles. Now, okay, now, they are baubles, but also I'm going to say as well, that's like a teardrop. It could be, you know, it's just a nice shape as well.
That was exactly the phrase I was going to use as well, yeah. But you can see the amount that you're getting in here. You're getting 11 nesting dies in here, and then the 2 sort of top to go on them as well. Yes, yeah.
Look, there you go. So you can see, I love that shape. It's fabulous. And if you're thinking, oh, I can be making lovely paper baubles for my cards and stuff. Also, these dies are so good. They will cut felt. Look at that.
How gorgeous is that as well?
That's just fab, isn't it? Love that.
We've got a card sample on the front as well, and the card blank has been made in the shape of the bauble as well. So they're large enough that you can shape your cards.
See, like easel cards, I think that is an easel card, isn't it? But things like that, I mean, just glorious. Let's take that off so we can have a look. Here, come here. There you go. Look. How lovely is that? Is it just me as well? I know it's Christmas bauble shaped, but also I think that shape is very kind of like retro.
Definitely, I
It's
think
giving
there's
me like
lots
70s
of, yeah,
vibes, like
lots
remember
of
the
other
70s
ways you can...
wallpaper?
Oh, yes. Sort of pattern them together, yeah.
Yeah, I love that. $34.98 for both of those together. So you've got the Christmas bauble and also your Christmas words. Gosh, if everybody checks out on this one, brand new and exclusive, a third of the stock is gone. You guys are on fire today. Not literally,
They're
obviously.
Just such great products, aren't they? And I think when people see them, you'll see how you're going to be able to use all of the products we've shown so far year after year, because you're going to have them for life as well.
Timeless. They're evergreen, aren't they,
Yes.
quite frankly? Because one thing is sure in life, well, many things are sure in life, but one thing that's sure in life is that Christmas will come around every year. It's not going to be like, you know, even in like pandemics, we didn't cancel Christmas. It still happened, didn't it? Do you know what I mean? So it's like Christmas will always be there, thank the Lord. TOHD47 is your item code on that one. That's a great card.
Gorgeous. You're using it as a shaker, because you've got so many nesting dies. You can create the frames and turn them into shaker elements as well.
Well, here's a shaker come easel card, come everything. Am I getting that right? Oh, what have I done there, Amy?
Yeah, and it just sits behind there. I
There
think
you go.
that's
So I
it, yeah.
can work that out then. Look at that. How funky is that? Look, and I've got to shake it because it's the law. It's the law. Love that. Now, if you do want these individually, we do have them individually as well. So if you want the baubles individually, they are $19.99. And if you want the Christmas words individually, they are $19.99. We better turn that off, haven't we? Then they are $19.99 as well. So it's like worth getting them. But if you mix and match them together, I mean, look, something like that. That's mixing and matching the embossing folder in the background, the Christmas words and the baubles.
Yep, and you can see what stunning cards you can make with them.
just make, oh, hang on, there you go. Just making it all come together. These are lovely, absolutely lovely. Just like classic Christmas cards as well.
Definitely, and it's just a nesting die sort of shape I've not seen or used before. But just to be able to do your cards with it, your card shapes, shaker elements. You could make gift tags, so you could put your ribbon through there and turn them into gift tags for your presents as well.
Now, Amy, well, let's play blankety blank. Merry and blank.
Bright.
Well
Yay.
done, congratulations. Oh, can you imagine
What's
if
my
it
win?
hadn't been? It would have been something else. I don't know what else it could have been. Merry and... don't know. Mary and Jerry, I mean, Todd, there you go. No, you're confusing that with Tom and. It's a DOHD 47 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for them together. That multi-buy proved to be very popular. Would you like to go and get
Okay,
it?
no problem.
Lady. If you do have any questions for the fabulous Amy, she's very good. She makes great cards and she knows a lot as well. So if you do want to get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you just want to say hi on the Sunday afternoon, it's the weekend, it's Sunday, we're chilled. We would love to know what you're up to. If you just want to say hello to somebody or just want to send a message in, you know, whatever you like, we're an open book today, so come on in. Right, let's go and see the lovely Amy in action. Amy, over to you.
Okay, so we're going to do an 8x6 card and we're going to use quite a few of the different products that we've already shown. So I'm just going to bring in to start with, Laura, I think we've got this on the show as well, the gold adorable scorable.
We have.
It has been on the show. And then the other thing that I'm going to bring in is this rainbow finish adorable scorable.
Oh, is that the white prism? That's
Yes,
gorgeous.
it's stunning, isn't it? So what we're going to do first of all is bring in our Christmas trees. And you can see that the cardstock is larger than the embossing folder, but I just wanted to show you how you can make larger backgrounds with them. So we're just going to run this through. So let's just put this.
But whilst you're doing that, I'm going to show that prism white, if I may, because it is gorgeous.
Yeah, it's
I can't resist it,
gorgeous.
Amy. We've got, is it 20 sheets of this? 16 sheets, sorry. That's a good weight as well. I'm going to say 350, because it's adorable, scorable. Is it
Yes,
350?
yeah.
So
Well, it's 350, and then it's got that sort of pearlescent sheen on the top of it as well. So
just good. It reminds me of the inside of like an oyster or something. You know when they call it, it's abalone, the inside of a shell.
oh, is it?
It's like, I think that's what it's called, and it just looks gorgeous, doesn't it? It has such a sheen to it. $9.99. Oh, that's got a good wobble. That has got a good wobble, isn't it? Oh, love that. $9.99 is your price. We've not had this for a wee while. The last time we had this on was like earlier this year, like way earlier this year. So it's nice to have it back. $9.99 your price. Like, look at you lovely people on the board. I'm loving your shopping today. Daphne, great name, in Suffolk. Amanda in Bedfordshire. Jennifer in Pembrokeshire. Angie in Oxfordshire. You are all there. Deborah in the UK, narrowing it down there like that. Welcome. You're all on that board. You're the whole of the UK, Deborah. Back to Amy.
So we've just run that through once and then just lined the pattern up again. And then you can see you've got a larger piece that we're going to mat and layer onto here to start with. So we're just going to take our tape runner.
Now, those little extra pieces that you see Amy using, like the tape runners, don't forget with our cat P&P, are £4.95. No matter where you are in the UK, like Deborah, then you can, of course, I love that, it makes me laugh. Then you can, of course, do as many orders as you like, excuse me, between midnight last night and midnight tonight, regardless of size, weight or quantity. They're all covered under that one P&P of £4.95, which is jolly good.
That's brilliant, isn't it? And I love the fact you can keep checking out and know that you're only going to pay that one P&P as well.
I dread them changing it. I don't think they go.
I know.
To be honest, because I think they would just get literally lynched if they tried that. Do you know what I mean? But the P&P is just phenomenal.
So what I've done now is just taken 3 of those sizes of the baubles, and we're just going to cut all of these out to put on the front of our card. So let's just run those through. Again, using
just
that
for the
rainbow
gallery as well.
finish.
There are sweets for everybody today, as per. So Laura, Charlie, help yourself. Today we've got some. I do always bring food in. Yeah, I bring sweets in. You've got to feed the crew. It's only fair. They're here for a long time. So today the sweets are chosen. I think we've got watermelon fizz today, and then we've got. And what are the other ones I bought in? I can't remember. Oh yeah, they were blue and pink bottles. I thought they looked radioactive, so I bought them. There you go. You know, a well-fed crew or a happy crew. And I know Bobby loves a sweet because I see her nipping off her every 2 seconds for one, don't you? She's like that, comes back. Love it. Back to you, Amy.
So we're just going to place these back into our embossing folder. And again, because you can see the pattern on the back as well, you can sort of line them up if you want a specific image on there. So let's just run those back through.
Can you believe the 12 days of Christmas is already gone?
It's absolutely flown by, hasn't it?
It has
And there
gone
was
quickly.
such amazing deals as well.
Because I've been in for like the last 6 days, so it's like I've had the end of the event, and it's like literally it's gone really quickly.
Yeah.
Really quickly. But obviously we are still bringing you Christmas stuff, but it's not all Christmas. I know with the lovely Kellyanne, we've got coming up Crafty as a Fox at 2 o'clock. We've got different things for you. We have got a Victorian collection, we've got Alice for you, we've got some journals coming up. Keith, I mean, all out Christmas with Keith, but let's be honest, his cardstock you could use for anything. It's like Keith's not going to be, you know, compartmentalised into Christmas, is he, quite frankly? We've got gnome things on that show. I'm thinking he might turn up dressed as one. I haven't actually seen him today, but I can imagine him coming in like all... just, it's going to happen, isn't it, at some point? He'll be a gnome or he'll be a Santa. He'll have some jumper with, like, I don't know, something a little bit festively dodgy on it.
Well, just need to get my foam pads.
Oh, Amy's disappeared, everybody. There she is.
Foam pads. So we've got the 3 baubles that we're going to lay out onto there, and I've just done another layer of that rainbow finish, just so we're going to add them onto there. And because you've got white on white, I think if one of them's embossed, it does really still stand out as well. So the other thing that we've cut from your die set are the little caps that go on it. And then what I've done, if you turn them over and just score along, it's hard to see it, where's the best place to put them? Let's hold them here. If you just score where those lines are there, and then you sort of get that ridge effect and just bend it, it just gives it a bit more of that 3D effect.
It just looks authentic,
when you put them on there, doesn't it? Yeah. So we can add those onto here. And then we're going to bring in some of our ribbon.
Now, don't forget, with our embossing folders, you can get them as a bundle. So as a bundle of 4, you get them for $19.96, which is $4.99 each. But if you do want any of them individually, they are all available individually as well at $5.99 each. They're all on the website, so you can check them out at hobbymaker.com. So you can choose if you want to go for the pattern presents, the Christmas trees, the snowy foliage, or indeed the Christmas lights. They're all individual. Also, the 2 die sets that we've got for you, the bauble shape and the Christmas words, though they are both individually available as well. So something for everyone, a price point for every pocket, which is always good. Back to Amy.
So what we're going to do is just add our foam pads onto the back of these, and then we are just going to lay them out where we want them on here.
And also that cardstock that Amy is using, the white prism. Should we whip the details up for that? Because it is divine. Absolutely divine.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? It's going to see you through all of those Christmas makes.
Well, not just Christmas. I'm going to say that. I don't think that's just Christmas, though, is
Oh,
it?
definitely not, no. It's nice if you want sort of a white cardstock, but just with that sort of something extra on it as
like
well,
a little
isn't it?
puppy dog, Amy.
Yeah.
White prism cardstock is not just for Christmas. It's for all year round. It's for life.
So we're going to put those onto there, and then we can cut our ribbon
So
down.
when do you start crafting for Christmas, Amy? Because obviously, I mean, you are, you know, how long have you been with Hunkydory now?
Just over a year now.
Just over,
yeah.
Look at you, part and parcel of the furniture. Now, so just over a year, but prior to working for Hunkydory, obviously you are a lady whose passion was crafting.
Oh, it was indeed,
So
yeah.
is there now a difference? Now that you're making cards for a living as well, do you think maybe come Christmas time you'll be like, oh no, been there, done that? Or do you think you'll still go, you know,
I
hammer
feel
and
like
tongs
with
to make cards for Christmas?
Well, my plan today, between shows, is to plan out my advent calendar makes for this year. So I'm hoping to get that done.
Also, can we say, I think it's on our 4 o'clock show, we have got the most incredible advent calendar die set. I'd not seen it before. I think it's been on once or twice before.
Yeah.
It's just incredible. We've got a super duper low price on that one. Is it on the website now, Laura? It should be. So if you want to check it out for the 4 o'clock show, don't sell it out because we want to show you that at 4 o'clock. It would be nice. But if you do, you do. But it's on the website now and it is just phenomenal. I love an advent calendar, but this is one of the best that I've ever seen.
Definitely. But I think we are the worst in terms of being organised for Christmas in the office. We always say that. tend to leave it all to the last minute.
So have you had a Hunkydory Christmas party then? So like, because obviously you've been there over a year, so...
No, we didn't really have one last year, no.
See, that upsets me greatly.
I know.
That's not right. I've got
No.
visions of you
We
and
need to,
Kat and Nat and Anne-Marie, you know.
Tell Big Boss Dan to...
Getting on down. What's that song where you get on the floor and do oops upside your head? I can imagine you doing that at the Christmas office party.
Big, yeah.
Yeah. I could see you doing that. That would be good. Who do you think would get the most riotous at the Hunkydory Christmas party?
Oh. I'm not sure I want to name and shame.
Oh, well, I will if you don't.
Go on, you can.
I think Nat. I think Nat would get
Yeah.
absolutely riotous. She would be, come on, Christmas.
Do you
And
think
then
she'd be the
Anne-Marie as
Ellie?
well. Huh?
Do you think she'd be the Ellie?
Oh, I love that. Poor Ellie, our producer, who's on the other shift. She's
We
not
love
even
her.
working today. And we're tarnishing her as per. I know. We all know. Our Christmas party last year, because Ellie is literally my favourite story from last year's Christmas party. She had quite a bit to drink, shall we say. # drink responsibly. Lost her glasses, went home, got into bed with the dog and was sick all over the dog. It's like, that's how good Ellie's Christmas party was, quite frankly. She loved it. So that's like what not to do at your Christmas party, quite frankly. But I think Nat would be good at Christmas party. And I imagine Anne-Marie can party.
Yeah.
And Amy, I'm looking at you as well.
Are you?
I bet you would be kicking your heels up.
Oh, maybe.
And Kat, and I'm going to say all four of you, quite frankly. I think we'll be having a lovely time.
The creative team are all bad influence.
Yeah.
So we've just put the ribbon onto those, and then we're just going to pop that into the centre there, and then we can put this onto our card. So.
No, Keith's in the gallery. Is he wearing a gnome outfit, Laura? Oh, he's looking tropical today. Has he got his shorts on? Oh, well, he's got his 3/4 lengths on. Keith's going to get his knees out. Lovely. Bring it on, 3 o'clock.
So the next thing I've done is just bringing in those sentiments, and we're just going to add them onto there. They're just the perfect sort of finishing touch, aren't they, for all of your cards? And I love the fact that they're put into individual words so you can piece it together. So if you have got sort of your 2 spaces here, you're not having to cut into any of your sentiments. You've got plenty of room.
So that's obviously using your
add them
Christmas
both on
sentiments
there.
that you have there as well. The words that you've got on there, as well as festive wishes, you have got bright, you've got joy, you have got merry, we have got cheer, there's Noel, festive, peace, lots going on there.
So, and then we're just going to come in with our hot glue just to put on some bows onto here. So I've already
Oh, mind your head, Amy.
Sorry.
Thank you.
There we go. So just bringing in our bows. And I think there's nothing nicer with Christmas cards than just having that white with one other colour, isn't it? Just to make it sort of...
Very stylish. Let's get some names on the board for our Christmas Patterns Ultimate Collection. Let's see who's still got it in the basket and needs to check out. Stephen in Hampshire, you are there. Daniel in Derbyshire. Oh, it's the boys that are the culprits at the moment. But they are joined by Kylie, Sue, Kath, Elizabeth, Penny. Lots of you out there. So please, please, please do check out accordingly to secure your purchase. Because remember, we said over 20% of a large stock has already gone on this. It's now 40%.
Oh my gosh.
Not even like 30. We have skedaddled all the way to 40 straight away. So 2/5, 40% of the stock has already gone.
And then we're just going to come in with some of our sort of gems just to add.
Well, whilst you're blinging, Amy, I've got a message for you. From the lovely Sylvia in Gloucestershire. Hi, Amy and Nigel. Hello.
Hello.
Amy, you are my favourite on Hobby Maker.
Oh,
How nice is that?
oh my gosh.
That's lovely. You give me... Oh, can you imagine if Anne-Marie's watching now? She'll be spitting. Hi. You give me such inspiration for the cards I make. Keep doing what you do for myself. I've got to say, we love Amy.
Oh, thank you.
We do. We love Amy because she's so good. She makes such good cards. Honestly, I mean, Amy thinks I make this up, but I don't. Seriously, it's like we do
He
talk
says it
about
to
you.
all of them.
No, I don't. It's like we do talk about you when you're not here, saying like, Amy's cards are really good, aren't they?
Do you know what? I just absolutely love it.
Yeah, but you can see.
And I hope that comes across. I think
You are oozing passion.
always just try things out, have a go. It should always bring you joy and just enjoy it, yeah.
And there you go. And that's
And
why
I
we love you, Amy, quite
and
frankly.
then we have just added some gems onto there. And then
Look
you
at
can
that.
see. I mean, how many times could you duplicate that? Because you've got that embossing folder. It's not like you've got a pattern paper that you're going to run out of. You could decide that all of your Christmas
timber.
cards were going to be the same.
Let's run through the embossing folders to show you exactly what you're getting and just show you how well they emboss. You can see on a variety of different mediums. Look, you've got your Miri card there. I mean, that one is the Christmas parcels. That's the pattern presents, it's called, isn't it? So if you want to go for the pattern presents, $5.99 is your price on that one, QZHD52. This one is your Christmas trees, of course. It's a classic, isn't it, that? You can't go wrong.
No, and look at that, done in that green as well. It just looks stunning. Just adding those sentiments on there, and that could be your card completed
Oh, hang
as
on,
well.
that's on. So that one there you can see as we've done it on card.
And that one is actually debossed, yep.
That's lovely. You can see adding the ink there. This one, can you see it? Yes, you can. On the acetate, that is your Christmas lights, if you would like to go for these. All of these, £5.99. See, I always think if you can emboss onto acetate, that shows the quality of the embossing folder.
Yeah, and
If
don't
you
forget
do it on
then
acetate, do it on
you can add your alcohol markers to it as well. So especially with some of these, you could then colour them in as well on that acetate.
Then we've got our Christmas lights for you there, so you can see more there on the Christmas lights. Which one have we not done? Oh, this one, which of course is our snowy foliage. So you can see again, I mean, use your adorable Scorable. Be thinking about, you know, all of those fabulous card stocks you have from Hunkydory or from any of your card stocks, whichever range it may be from. They are going to emboss an absolute treat with these embossing folders. So that's your snowy foliage, and then back there you can see with your Christmas trees. Loving that. So they're all individually available, but if you want to go for them all together, makes perfect sense. Because you're saving money. They are $5.99 each, but they are $4.99 each if you go for the bundle. Let's show you some more samples of things that you could be making. I mean, Amy, I love it. You don't have to use the entirety of the embossing folder. I mean, this one here, turning this lovely triangular Christmas tree and embossing it with the snowy fauliage that we've got there.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yes, it doesn't need to be all of the background like you saw that I've just done with that demo as well. Just doing the baubles as well through your embossing folder. So just die cut it first and then put it in your embossing folder as well.
Look at that, gorgeous. There's the baubles. I love this. I mean, this shows you, this die was one of the ones that we launched recently, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. It's been launched for this Christmas.
So literally, you can see how well that works with your Christmas lights, or indeed any embossing folder. Let's go from the colour of that to this. Let's get some names up on that board. We've got, this is white and white that we have here. Look at that. Isn't it just fab? Love that. I mean, just the classic monochrome, gold and white.
And you can't beat it sometimes, can you? And as I say, to batch make those, you could make lots, maybe do them as packs of cards if you sell them, just add the different sentiments on, maybe use different embossing folders for each one, and then sell them in packs as well.
This is just lovely. I mean, this card couldn't be simpler, could it? But it's still really effective.
Yeah, and I just love how different all the samples are. And we said when we came in, there's so many samples, and that's a testament of how lovely all of the embossing folders are. And that one bringing your inks in as well, so using your inks from your stash.
They're just gorgeous, they really are. $19.96 is your price, HKHD29, your item code there. Right, let's go for your die sets. Now, obviously, a lot of the samples that we've been showing you have got the, let's have a look. Lots of the samples that we've been showing you feature a bauble on. Now, they may feature other things as well, like the embossing folders and the words, but the baubles on their own, you are loving. They are about to disappear on their own. So if you want the baubles on their own, please be quick on this one. Kylie, you are there. Crafty, Isabel, Geraldine as well. Loving the baubles because obviously you've got a variety of sizes.
Yeah, they're perfect, aren't they? You've got so many different sizes, which means, as we said earlier, you can do your card blanks to shapes of baubles, but then you can also do shaker elements as well. On the show later, I'm going to do one with sentiments in them as well, so just perfect for all of your Christmas makes.
I was trying to think what that reminds me of, and it's just come to me. You know the end of cartoons when it's, that's all, folks?
Oh,
You know the bit, that's all, folks? Did you say that earlier, Charlie? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. My apologies. I wish I had, because I've been thinking about that for about half an hour. I'm going like, what's that
Could have
remind
saved
me?
him a lot of time.
Yeah, exactly. But I just think that's glorious. I mean, look at this. Isn't that just fab? It really is. And there you can see, like, using it to hang in an aperture, like dangling it on a thread. With your mirror card as well. I mean, Hunkydory always bring the blings. If you've got their mirror card and things like that, this is going to be beautiful to do your baubles. And then this one, using, oh, hello, come to me. You can see there with the trellis in the background. That's a really nice idea.
Purple as well, yeah, a really different idea, but perfect for using your scraps as well, isn't it? You could even put pattern papers behind there as well.
And it's not just paper, remember. If you want to cut into, you know, a bit of soft crafting, whatever it may be, your fabric, your felt, then it will work accordingly as well. So $19.99 each price if you want to go for the nesting dies and the baubles. We're over allocating on that. Laura, our producer, just went, yeah, they're over allocating, they're going to sell out. In that kind of voice where it's like a real fait accompli. So it's like, yeah, if you want those, grab them now, quite frankly. She was like, so tell people to hurry up. Right, we've always got for you our words. Now, the words, the best way to show the words is here, isn't it? You get all of these. Now, there are 20 dies here. So you get the 10 words, and then you've also got the mats to go underneath. Festive, Noel. Have you been watching that programme on Noel Edmonds?
No, but I watched it on another programme, you know, where they watch this programme.
Oh, my, oh,
He
the
looks
Box.
amazing, doesn't he?
Well, he's 75, isn't he? But honestly, watch the programme. I caught a bit last night. It's
good.
Like, but yeah, I've got it. I think it was there like episode 2, so I now need to go back and watch the first one.
Yeah.
But honestly, quite an eye-opener. Festive, no, I should say no more. No,
Tell me later.
Peace, merry, bright, joy, cheer, wishes, Christmas, and you've got that in there as well. So if you want to mix and match things, you can do. I love it. Cheer could be for anything. And I know what you guys like there. You're very clever as well. If you want to take the S off Christmas and add it to cheer, you can have cheers.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, you can literally mix and match, or wishes, or whatever you want, really. It's just mix and match. And if you've got a friend called Noel, there you go. BMHD70 is your item code. Let's show you some more samples. Things like this, I mean, just gorgeous. It's so filigree and detailed. There, Amy, using it without the mat behind.
Yeah, so you've got those two options, haven't you? But as I say, I love the fact that the words are all individual, so you can make up your own, but then you can see how well they fit into those bauble nesting dies as well.
Just lovely.
I think everything just works so well together, doesn't it, on this show?
I mean, that's lovely.
Such different results.
I mean, that's gorgeous. I mean, that's using the mats behind the words. But yeah, you're right. I mean, every card gives you such different results, but they are all consistent in their beauty and their wow factor.
They are. And in their quality with the products, yep.
Yeah. $19.99 each price there. BMHD, Blinking Marvellous Hunkydory 70. That's your item code on that one for your Christmas words and your wishes. Right, now, if you want to go for them together, because we know you do, because it makes sense, doesn't it, really? Over half the stock has gone on that now. So if you want to go for your baubles and your words together, $34.98. So you're not paying, you're getting the second one at a reduced price. So well worth going for it. I love that card in the centre with the 5 baubles on. I just think that is glorious. It really, really is. Right, I don't know about you, but I'm ready for another delicious helping of inspiration. And I tell you what, the chef in question is Amy. Over to you.
Okay, so this time we're going to do a 6x6 card, and we're going to use the pattern presents to go with this. We're also going to bring in some of our Matastic cardstock and our sanding block.
Oh, nice.
To show another way of being able to use the embossing folders.
Are we distressing it up, Amy?
We are distressing.
We're getting distressing. Love it. The sand blocks are on the show. Also, we have got the cardstock on the show. We'll show you that after the demo. We'll tell you about that after the demo.
So we're just going to run this through our machine first of all.
So did we answer the question then? So like literally at Christmas now, are you going to be uber organised or are you going to be a last minute Mary?
I want to be really organised.
Do you feel you might be lying if you said that?
Yes.
Okay.
But then somebody said the other day on one of our shows, why just keep all the cards you make on these shows?
So that's actually not a bad idea.
I know. It's quite good, isn't it?
That's not a bad idea.
And then my friend, one of my best friends, commented on one of the cards I made the other day, and I thought, okay, I'll send that one to her.
Oh, nice. That's good. Get
So,
your orders in, people.
You can see you've got that gorgeous pattern there, and then we're just going to come in with our sanding block and then just lightly
reveal the core.
Go over this one.
I love a bit of distressing, and I do love a sanding block. I use those a lot when I do my covering furniture and stuff for the papers to like sand everything off, and there's something very satisfying about using a sanding block.
I know, and you can sort of change how much pressure you put on as well. So we can just go over all of these.
Now, Charlie, director, did you say I made a birdhouse? Oh, he used a sanding block when he made a birdhouse.
So you can see it looks like you've got that patterned paper, doesn't it? So you could use this on all of your Maptastic, and there you've got that gorgeous sort of patterned cardstock. So then we're just going to put this onto our 6x6 card.
Now, if you do want to go for your embossing folders, we'll give you the details for those. You get all 4 of them, remember, for now a price of £4.99 each, as opposed to £5.99. Or if you want that one individually that Amy's using there, that is, of course, your patterned presents.
So we've got that one to go first, and then what we want to do is I wanted to make it look like a present, the card. So I've cut another piece of cardstock that is 6.5 by 3.
Did you just hear them in the gallery?
What did they say?
It's like when you said like you want to make it look like a present, they both went, "Oh, that's very Amy. That's very Amy."
Oh, you wait. That's not all of it yet.
Oh, that's just the first tier of very Amy.
So
There's more to
I'm
come.
just going to put this through here.
It is lovely though, genuinely. I mean, you love crafting. I mean, this is probably like you've got your perfect job, haven't you?
Yeah,
How lovely
I
is
do.
that?
I just honestly absolutely love it. Friday, I was prepping all these demos. I had such a lovely day. I was like,
So take us through that moment. Was it Anne-Marie that phoned you up first off and said, "Would you like to work for us?"
what happened was, in fact, I was looking through my photos yesterday, and last April, so April 2024, they put on their Facebook page a job advert. So I screenshotted it, and my husband was working away, and I sent it to him, and I was like, "Look at this. Should I apply?" Because we were moving up north. And he was like, "Yeah, you might as well." And then had to record a video.
Because Hunkydory are in Preston, and you've just moved to Blackpool.
Yeah, which is like half an hour away.
It seems like Kismet was on your side, serendipity.
It just seemed, me and Anne-Marie said that, it just kind of all aligned at the right time, yeah.
How lovely is that? So was it Anne-Marie that actually gave you the, like, yes, we'd like you to join us? What did you do to celebrate? Did you squeal? Were you like Rylan when Nicole Scherzinger told him that he got through
You know
to
what?
the next round?
I think I was probably a bit
The
Rylan
X Factor.
in the car when I phoned my mum afterwards. Yeah, and then she was mowing the lawn. I can remember it, and she was crying, and I was like,
I mean, I remember. Did I do your first show? I remember the first time we worked together. I don't think it was your first show.
no, I don't think it was. I came in with Anne-Marie and she was doing the Blockbuster.
Yeah, I saw you on the day you came in with
Yeah,
Marie, didn't you?
and then my first show was with Vicky.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
I
and then-
do remember when you came in with Anne-Marie and we were like, "Oh, new Hunkydory person. This is exciting." But it does feel like we got a job to remember, like, you know, time before Amy now. We can't remember anything BA before Amy.
I do absolutely love it. So then you've got the top that's going to go onto your present. And then what I wanted to do, you're going to go, "Oh, that's so Amy." I wanted it to hold a gift card. Look at his face.
Very Amy. Be more Amy.
So why not? So we've cut a piece that is 9 by 2.5. And then if you score at half, 4.5 and 8.5. So you get...
Amy, have you seen the board? We are literally 4 columns. We haven't got any more room than 4 columns on our board for names. And like literally, we are, each of those 4 columns is rammed to the max. Dillis, lovely name. My godmother was called Dillis. Dillis in the Ronderson and Taft. Deborah, Greater Manchester. Tanya in Bristol. You've all checked out. Well done. Look at you all. But the following people, oh, they're just getting to shot now. They've not checked out yet. Maxine.
Quick.
Crafter, Amanda, Jacqueline, Geraldine, Pauline and Stephen. Stephen's had it in his basket for a wee while. It's not yours to check out. It's like Bobby when she's in the, I don't know, queuing up to get her fashion. And her Buccaneer outfit isn't hers until she gets through the checkout and pays for it, is it? Well, unless she shoplifts, and I'm sure she doesn't. Back to you, Amy.
So what we're going to do, you can see the piece of cardstock, and we've just put the smaller tab onto there, and then this one is going to go over the top like this. So, and then you can see that's what the shape that we've got. So you can put your gift card, that's the perfect size for a gift card, but then we want it to slot into here.
So nice.
So what we're going to do is...
You can pop a hobby maker gift card in there. We do have them on the website, which is exciting. What do you buy for the person that is crafty but you don't know what they've got and what they haven't got? You buy them a hobby maker gift card. That's what you do. Gift cards are, I think, really useful, but sometimes they're not the most exciting things to give, are they? If you've got a presentation like this, suddenly they become exciting.
So then what I've done, I've just marked on where we want that to go. So I'm going to try and watch my head. So we're going to get a craft knife and just...
We might have to look from the front on this one, might we?
Is that all right? And we're just going to cut either side of that score line, just so that we're going to have enough to put that in there. So join those two up to there, and then we can pop that one out.
Do your kids watch you on the TV?
No.
How old are your kids?
17 and 13.
Oh, no, we're playing up for... I don't know whether Hobby Maker's cool enough for them, is it really?
No.
If you were on, like, I don't know, Strictly or something, they might be like, oh, yeah, we'll watch Mum, but, like, no.
Yeah, no. So you can see, if I just hold it down, you can see the gap that we've cut into there. So just cut either side of that score line. And then what should happen, I'm hoping so, is that fits into there. And then you've got your card that stands up. But then when you lift the lid out, you've got that gift card in there as well.
Honestly, it's going to catch on. We're going to make this go viral. TSA, that's so Amy. Honestly, I'm going to be saying that to anybody in life that does anything like above and beyond and be like, that's so Amy.
We've got to try, haven't we? So then what I've done, I've just cut those baubles again in that red and just heat embossed in the white. And this is these were on Thursday. I had them on the show on Thursday, the sentiment stamps. So there was a bundle. So
Yes, I think that was
one.
the earlier show.
Yeah,
on
and then there was
Thursday, wasn't it?
11 stamps in the other one. So again, a really useful one to bring in. And then we're just going to bring in our top to go onto our
Yes, because we
bauble.
were together on Thursday, so we did have
We
those,
were?
didn't we? Yeah. And red and white, you can't go wrong. Red and white at Christmas, just a winner.
It's perfect, isn't
Yeah.
it? And to be able to use your sanding blocks and bring that in. So then all we need to do is get our ribbon again. So that can go through there. And then to finish it off, we just want a bow to put on it. So this is the way that I normally make them. If you've got your oval nesting dies and just cut 2 frames, and then if you cut them at the bottom, and then we can just sort of overlap it, and this is going to give you sort of that bow and then the sort of, what do you call it, that bit down there.
Honestly.
So we're going
Amy,
to
I've been doing this since dinosaurs roamed, and it's like, I've not seen that before. That's really just simply clever, isn't it?
I mean, I know I obviously don't give myself the easiest time, but it's completely worth it. So I think we'll do it that way, and then we'll have that longer part there.
Well, I like that, Amy. That's lovely, though. Such a nice idea.
go.
Busier and busier. How are we doing stock-wise, Laura, for the embossing folders? Oh, gosh, about 2/3 gone now. That's, yep, literally, what, 66% of the stock has gone. When it's gone, I don't know whether it's gone, whether we'll have any extended, I have no idea. But I'm going to say, if you want to get the stock whilst we have it, the first batch of stock, it's not planned to be on later. So I would say grab it whilst we've got it. Studio, oh, not studio, that's a lie, that's the email. You can either order via the website, the app, or via the phone lines. Bobby, what is that website? All the W's what? Ho, ho, hobby. You almost went piratey then. Did you notice? You did, didn't you? It was like, ho, ho, hobbymaker.com. Yes, there you go. So it's not ho, ho. We do it for Christmas. It's hobbymaker.com. But yeah, there you go.
So, and then we will just put this round here, and then we'll add this one on to here. So as I say, you can make your gift tags with these as well. They make, if you've got sort of larger presents, they're going to make the perfect sort of gift tags as well.
I must say hello to somebody. I didn't ask her name, but I was saying to Amy and our lovely producer Laura earlier, when I was checking out in Aldi earlier, buying my lunch.
The glamour.
And literally, as I was walking away, the lady went, "You're not on TV today then?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm just going in there now." And she was like, "Oh, we're watching." So the lovely lady in Aldi, if you are watching, hello. If it was you, I mean, I don't know whether you're going to be watching now or not, I have no idea, but it's like, yes, it was nice to meet you. It was always nice when people say hello. Have you been recognised out and about, Amy?
Yes.
Oh,
I
tell
was
me
so
more.
excited. I absolutely love it. I was in the Trafford Centre, and somebody, yeah, it's the best, isn't it?
Did they run up and go like, "You're Amy from Hunkydory"?
Oh, she was in the queue behind me, and she just asked me, and I was like, "That's me."
Oh, how lovely is that? See?
So you can see there you've got your gorgeous sort of sentiment tag, and then if you sort of lift it up and out, you can put your gift tag, gift voucher card into there as well.
It's not just a card, it's an Amy creation. That's so Amy. If you would like to make cards like that, it's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. HKHD29 is your item code for the fabulous embossing folders. We're kind of getting towards like limited stock on this, quite frankly. So it's well worth popping that in your basket sooner rather than later, and more so checking out. Now, the adorable Scorable cardstock, we don't have it on the show. Well, we do have it on the show, we don't have it in the studio, but we can show you a little picture of this so you can see what's what. It's on a pick and mix as well. So we've actually got for you the Matt-tastic adorable Scorable cardstock, 10 sheets. Hang on, 10 sheets, any three for £9.94. So are we talking 30 sheets for £9.94? Boom. That's good. Now, your colours are there. Do we have pictures that we can look at on the web, Laura? Moss green, fawn, pink, chiffon, pumpkin, sandstone, earthy brown, blue ice, spearmint, chocolate. They are all there. Hang on, so 10 sheets, adorable Scorable. So that's 350 GSM.
Yes, yeah.
No cracking in your crease, because it's like literally that white core is not going to...
And it's your Matt-tastic, so you get the sanding blocks. They're on the website, and you can do that same technique that I've just done.
But this is brilliant. So if you want to distress it and reveal the core, you can.
Yeah.
But if you fold it and score it, you're not going to get the cracking in the crease.
Not at all, no. And then because it's Matt-tastic, you can stamp on it, ink onto it, heat emboss. Yeah.
It's the perfect foundation. $4.99, but our pick and mix means that you can get any three of those for $9.94. So that's three for less than the price of two. I don't know who works out our prices. I don't know who works out a lot of things here. But
Let's not query it.
I'm loving it. It's like a constant mystery to me, but I love it. DGHD30 is your item code on that one for your Matt-tastic, which is indeed fantastic. Right, what should we show you now? Can we show you white prism as well? Because this is glorious cardstock. The white prism, where's that? Oh, look, here we go. This is what we've used for this card here. So you can see 350 GSM. You've got 16 sheets of this. It is like abalone. It reminds me of, do you remember the soap, Pear's soap? Do you remember the boxes that used to have a Pear's soap? They were a bit like that. I know they were a bit darker in colour, but they had that sort of like sheeny shiny about them, didn't they?
It's just lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
It's gorgeous. And look what's been done with this card. Who made this? Oh, Amy. Of course. That's so Amy. Look at that. Honestly. I really want to make that a thing. What do we got? Look how fab is that? Oh, Bobby, you know what that is, don't you? That's so Amy. That's so Amy. It is. That's so Amy. And so I need that as like a GIF or something. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, yeah.
Just so I can play it on my phone every now and again. Just like, that's so Amy. $9.99 is your price if you would like to go for your Prism White. Now, we've got a few minutes left on the show, so I'm thinking more inspiration from your lovely self, Amy.
Shall we?
Yeah, let's do it, Amy.
let's do it.
If you're game, I am.
Of course. So we've got that rainbow finish, and then you can see there I've just brought in the snowy foliage just to emboss onto there. So then what I wanted to do is, if you line it up on your scoreboard at 1.5 and
Just to say as well, we'll bring up some details on the screen of other embossing folders that we do have on the show. We've got lots of them. We've got stars and zigzags and stripes and trellis, crocodile skin, cow print. We've got tiger stripes. We've got leopard print. We've got loads of them. So they're all on the show. Also, I forgot to mention, how rude of me, the sanding block. We put it on the show and I forgot to mention it. So if you do want the sanding blocks, how many did you get?
3.
Nice.
Pack of 3, yeah.
So you get
That's
three
it, yeah, you get
fabulous
3.
standing blocks. There you go, in your packet for a price of, oh, it's a mystery. Let's find out the price on this one. 3 standing blocks for, nice, $6.99. So that's what? That's about £2.33 each.
Yeah, and they're a really good size as well, aren't they? So you've got the sort of the Hunkydory logo on there as well, but you can see you're going to get
so good, honestly.
Out of each
use them
one
for like
of those.
furniture, for like decoupage papers and things like that. Obviously for what Amy was using it for distressing, or indeed for just doing your nails while you're crafting. HGHD15 is your item code.
So what I've done with these, I've just cut all the same size, and I've just done 8 and just gone and just embossed all of them, and then scored down the centre. And we want to sort of create a 3D bauble with this. So I've done 8, so I think that will be about enough. So if we just use our hot glue gun, and then if we line up...
So demo number 3 with just a few minutes to go, and Amy's going like 3D with the baubles. All out Amy, I'm going to call you from now on. It's all out Amy.
And then if we just go all
Do
the
you know
way
what I think is brilliant though as well? It's like you must inspire so many people with not just your crafting, but also your story then.
Oh, I hope
Like,
so.
you know, because I'm assuming originally you were on the design team for Hunkydory, were you?
Yes, I was.
So
yeah.
literally, I mean, you were applied to do that, however.
Yeah, and then they advertise when we've got spaces on the design team. And then I think during sort of lockdown, I crafted quite a lot. And then the Card Maker of the Year competition, I entered that. And then it's just, yeah.
Did you win?
Yeah.
Yeah, see? I love that. Like, I never entered the Card Maker of the Year competition. Didn't mention the fact that she actually won.
Yeah, but saying that, it was my third year of entering, so...
And before, had you even been placed or anything?
Yeah, I was a runner-up before, but...
See, there's always... I just knew it. It's like, she's so good. It's good.
But yeah, there's 4 winners, so you just got to sort of
But I love
put
it,
yourself
though.
out there, have a go.
Yeah, because look, if somebody had said to you, like, 5 years ago in lockdown, which was 5 years ago, can you believe that?
I know.
I know, that's scary. So if somebody said to you 5 years ago in lockdown, like, oh, you'll be on a Hobby Maker one day representing Hunkydory, would you be like, oh, I'd love it, but no, that's not going to happen?
Yes. I mean, I loved shopping television. Like, I watched hours and hours of it, so I never thought, yeah.
You become part
Yeah.
of it.
So yeah, new job, new house, new area to live in.
There you go. In the words
Yeah.
of Gabrielle, dreams can come true. So it's
I
like,
mean, some
yes.
would say midlife crisis, I don't know. So there you've got your bauble, and you can see you've got the 8 there. And then all I've done with this is I've just got some ribbon and just threaded just some beads. So have a look on Sewing Street Jewellery Maker for some beads, or you might already have some in your stash. And we're just going to attach this onto here. So if we thread that through the middle there, and then we can put these ones together. So, and this is really nice as well because I don't know about anyone else. I like to change my colour scheme of Christmas decorations every year.
So what do you do with the old baubles then?
I made a wreath with some of them. My daughter wanted a tree in her room.
So you
she
kind of
had
like
some.
recycle
So we
them
just
or
kind
gift
of,
them or whatever.
yeah. So then just push that one up to there. And then all I've done is brought in some more in different sizes. So this is using that silver cardstock, the same as the gold one that we had in the earlier demonstration. Again, just put that, just
Do you know what,
line them
isn't
up.
it wonderful as well? I mean, all the demos that Amy has done today, the basis of all of them was those embossing folders. It just
Yeah.
shows you that embossing folders can be really versatile with the end result.
They're just brilliant, aren't they? And for a really good price point as well, aren't they? It's not like you're having to spend a lot to sort of really make an impact. And then we're just...
We are getting very low on the embossing folders, literally that much stock left. So Evelyn in County Durham, Anita in West Yorkshire, Crafter in Cheshire, Geraldine in Hampshire. Who else have we got up there? Elizabeth in Greater Manchester, Christine with a K in Bristol with a B. You need to check out to secure your purchase because we are getting very, very low on our stock now. Amy, that's absolutely adorable.
And there you've just got, so you can see... I mean, you could even make that a hot air balloon, couldn't you? Just looking at that there.
It's just lovely.
But as I say, you could make those to hang around in any colours and just use the...
If you did that in red and black, I think it would be very Chinese New Year.
Yeah, or you could do birthday ones,
Yes.
you could do sort of rainbow ones or anything, couldn't you? Just nice decoration, but it's the dyes, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that
you
idea
use
of
for
birthday baubles.
everything.
It's wonderful.
Yeah.
Amy, come and join me, lovely lady. If you want to go for the baubles on their own, that die set, guess what, Amy?
They've gone?
Sold out, yeah, they've sold out. They have. Come on in, my lovely. So they've sold out. But obviously the bundle, if you want to go for the bundle together, so that's the nesting dies of the baubles and then also the words. Now that's about to sell out. Do we have extended dispatch on this? I've no idea. Oh, no. So that's it. When it's gone, it's gone. So grab it, $34.98. Now you can carry on ordering after the show. Amy is back at 4 o'clock, which I'm very excited about. What have we got, Amy?
We have got brand new Perfect Verses pads. They're just gorgeous. And I'm going to use them with all the new Christmas products we've launched already, so you'll be able to see how they work well, and the Advent.
So you with the Advent calendar, which is on the website. Can we just show a quick picture of the Advent calendar, Laura? Is that possible?
Sneak it in quick for the
Oh, because it is just gorgeous. Or do we have it in the studio? I don't know whether we do. Let's show a picture. It's probably easier. That's coming up at 4 o'clock. Great price on it. We are going to drop the price on that. So I think the price you see on the website at the moment will be dropped, I believe. So do check that out. Amy's going to be back at 4. She'll be doing fabulous things. Why? Because that's so Amy. Oh, yeah. We will see you then, Amy. For now, we say goodbye.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May and this lovely lady I've not seen for a wee while. Nice to see you. It's Kellyanne Jordan.
Oh, it's so good to see
How are you?
you.
Me too. Are you good?
Yes,
Nice
I
to
am.
see you. Crafty Kelly online. Make sure you follow her. She's very good at what she does. But your company, Crafty as a Fox.
Yes, Crafty as a
Loving
Fox.
this. It's a small company, just you, pretty
It
much.
is, yeah.
And I love it because literally you design stuff, you use some licensed stuff, and you produce, I'm going to say, stuff that is right up my alley. I love it. We got something for everybody on this show. So do shop ahead and take advantage of that Cat P&P of £4.95. We've got some brand new bits for you, stuff that you're seeing for the first time here at Hobbymaker, some stuff that that is exclusive that you have not seen ever before, which is very exciting. Let's start with this bundle that you saw there, a little sneaky peek, because this is fab. Kellyanne, let's break this down, because you've got lots of individual bits in here. You can get them individually, but obviously the bundle is going to give you the best price point. So take us through what we have in the bundle.
So we have a stamp set, which is our texture stamp set, so to really kind of make your background elements really grungy, because I love a bit of grunge. And then we've got a stencil to go alongside that with the more grungy elements that you can really work with all your texture paste, your ink.
You designed that stencil,
Yes,
didn't
that's
you?
my stencil, that's my design. And then we've got a paper collection and an ephemera pack, which have coordinating images throughout. The paper pad is 8 different designs. You get 3 of each. And you've got 5 decorative papers, and you've got 3 snippet pages. And those snippet pages have got some sentiments, it's got some imagery. It's a really kind of standalone item. If you just want to use that, it works on its own. But then if you want to bring in some more elements, so your ephemera, you like to use those elements to stick onto your projects, to add into your collages, ready cut out, die cut, they are laser cut here in the UK, so it's easy to work with.
It's such a great collection, it really is. I'm going to get our mic on the cameras. Mike, get in on those samples, because they are just divine. They really are. Is it complete angel policy? Can people make what they like?
I'm happy for you to make and sell as much as long as it's a finished product.
That's...
So if you make and sell cards or projects for charities, please make as much as you want. We want to support those people.
Oh, sorry, darling. No? Let's show you exactly what you are getting to make fabulous cards like that. Let's start with these textures stamps, the Stamp It textures. These are absolutely glorious. I love it because you can see, I mean, you've got some wonderful background ones there. I mean, the script that doesn't say anything, but it says everything.
Yeah.
You've got the compass in there as well. Well, I say it's a compass, it's like a timepiece,
Well,
isn't it?
it's actually a water gauge.
Oh.
I know, how really rustic kind of water gauge, because I've got a real steampunk element to this collection.
Yes, it's very gender sort of like neutral, this, which I love. You can see you've got this, almost a little touch kind of like mandala-esque, can I say? Or doily-esque.
It's actually a Victorian, what's it called? Oh my God.
What's the word?
What's the word, Kelly? It is a tile pattern.
Okay.
So a Victorian tile pattern, but it was so beautiful, I was like, I need to use that.
I love this. I'm getting an education today as well. I'm loving this. You've got your little splat there, your little inky splat, which I love, the key. I'm loving the glasses. I don't know why. That one in particular really draws me in. I
really like the kind of vintage look, and I thought it would be a really nice little element to kind of add into a project. Well, same with the key. So just kind of, we've got some grungy bits, then we've got some actual elements to add in.
So you get the stamps in the bundle. You've also got the stencil. Now, this is designed by Kellyanne. You can see there's so many different parts to this, the cogs, the numbers, the cracked sort of like parched desert floor, or call it what you will.
Yeah. So with the crack, so I was going for either, it could be used like glass crack, if you put like a clear glaze through it, you can make it look like cracked glass, or
like texture,
a crackled floor, I just wanted to add something a little bit
old and weathered.
Yeah, a little bit grungy.
Love that. Now let's have a look at this pad. This pad is glorious. This is our snippet Victorian pad that you've got for you here, because if we start at the back and flick through, so you can see, I mean, these elements are just fab, Kellyanne.
I just wanted to bring, so when I'm bringing a collection together, I like to look at what I want to use. So then that's what I create. So with the little journaling cards there, I wanted to add something that I'm going to use in a journal card, or some pattern papers that I'm inspired to use, because it's all about, to be fair, Crafty as a fox is me, so it's what I like. So that's what I try to bring, is all the things that I like to craft with.
I love a bit of cartography as well.
Oh, yeah.
In there, I'm very happy.
Very vintage.
It's just beautiful. I mean, I love these elements as well, your little snippets. Kellyanne was telling me, apparently the man down there is a dictator.
He is, yeah. So actually, somebody contacted me and said, that's such and such. I can't, it's awful. I can't remember the name, but yeah.
You know, if he was,
I was just like, oh.
I always like the bad boys.
Straight
away, I was very keen on that one.
It's a really cool image, isn't it?
Yeah,
like Victorian image.
It's just, I mean, I think there's such an interest with this, isn't there? Get an extra one of those. It's like if you're going for the bundle, get a few extra ones of those as well, because that paper pad is fabulous. And then the ephemera, I'm going to open this up.
Oh, do.
We'll show this on the overhead, because there's so much of this. It is just fabulous. Oh, I love it. Love it, love it. Oh, there he is. Hello.
Yeah, there he is. So
You're
each
coming home with
element,
me.
there's 2 sizes of. So you've got a couple of each. So you've got 2 sizes. So if you like a particular size that you want to work in, obviously, then you've got that to work with.
I just love things like this, just sort of like your spring and stuff like that.
This,
and then
this
the
is what I
goggles.
like, the Victorian kind of stethoscope. Not stethoscope, what's it called?
Telescope.
Telescope.
Telescope. I had to think then. You've got like a Zeppelin there as well, and you've got your is it Zeppelin? Is that what they're called? They are, aren't they?
Yeah, I think that is, yeah.
And then you've got your water gauge. There
Yeah,
it is.
water gauge,
So it kind of correlates with the
bulbs.
stamps as well, doesn't it?
It does. It's got that Victorian-esque and that kind of industrial feel to it.
Quite
Is what we
steampunky.
love for the steampunk. Like for those that follow me know that I do steampunk events quite often. I rock up and I'm all dressed up in steampunk and I just absolutely love it. It's just such a...
Dressed up. I mean, you look
I know,
great.
yeah.
It's like you
It's a bit warm today for that.
any excuse to dress up. Very
Yeah,
happy.
yeah.
Love this. So the ephemera as well. Everything is available individually as well. Look at Joe. Everything of bad boy. So everything is available individually. So $44.96 though if you want to go for everything together. Let's get some names up on that board. See who's there. Now $44.96 is not your price. Kellyanne's getting that price down. $34.99. Joyce in Essex first to check out. Well done to you, my lovely. Crafty in North Yorkshire through as well. Coming through for this one. Complete angel policy. You can make what you like. Now before we go into a demo. Are you all right to pop this back in?
I'll just pop them.
Yes, they're
just
popping
pop
there,
them
my
on
lovely.
there.
Thanking you. Let's show you brand new and exclusive,
Ooh, yes.
a rather fabulous die set for you as well. This is absolutely gorgeous. So Kellyanne, tell us about what we've got
The
here.
new stamp that you said die set, you mean
Did I say
stamp
die?
set?
Sorry, stamp set. Beg
The
your pardon.
new stamp set is the
Didn't
ink
realise I
and
did. My
petal stamp
apologies.
set. It is all about having a really nice, well-rounded stamp set that has beautiful florals that can be used for all occasions. So we've got 3 florals there. We've got a rose, we've got a daisy, and we've got a delphinium. Now, I had to learn what flower that is because I don't know if Nigel will remember, I'm dreadful at knowing what flowers are. But
I do remember that,
Yeah, so this is a delphinium, and I just fell in love with the whole kind of scribbly look. But then what I added with this stamp set is the 4 most generic stamp sentiments we use. Happy birthday, congratulations, just a note, and thinking of you.
Lovely.
So all of those different events from that one stamp set are totally covered. And I have created grungy stamps, cards. I've created some really clean and simple cards. And it's just really, it was so fun and easy to use, which,
But
I mean,
what
it
I
says
love
it all.
about this one, Kellyanne, is the fact that that smudge stamp that you see there that
Yeah.
you created is the perfect size to go behind that sentiment. And Kellyanne has actually stamped these out, and you can see, I think this is just fabulous.
And that's why I did it.
I love that. I think there's such a lovely kind of like an organic feel about that.
So I like a little bit of grunge. I always like to try and get a little bit of texture into a stamp set if I can. And using like kind of a paint swish, shall we call it, swipe was the perfect way. And I sized it that all of those sentiments could fit into it. And you obviously can use it however you wish.
Your inks and petals, if you would like to go for that one, £11.99. Kylie in Nottinghamshire, Pauline in Kent, Crafty in North Yorkshire. More of you coming through for this now. PBOC46, your item code, £11.99. Good price for that. Brand new stamps, exclusive to us here at Hobby.
They are, yes.
Thanking you for that. Shall we have a demo, young lady?
Shall we? Let's do
this.
it.
If you've got any questions for Kellyanne, Crafty Kelly, then do get those emails in as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Or, of course, you can, if you want to, send us a message via the word boxes at the top of each and every item. Right, what are you going to do, lovely Kelly?
So we are going to create a card from my card journal. So you may be new to my concept of card journaling, but I have got a brain like a sieve. Being dyslexic, being ADHD, I forget absolutely everything. And I will create a project and then go, oh, I've given it away. I loved it. I really wish I knew how I created it. So I created this logbook for me to do that.
Now, the journals we will go through after the demo as well, because we do have different covers. We've got a fabulous techniques book for you as well. So it's all coming up. We'll go through that after the demo. But yes, these are essential.
These are, especially if you make and sell. So if you make and sell and you like particular cards that you make and sell, you can use this as a guide with clients, but also you've got it as for your own. your own, love of crafting. So we're going to recreate this card here. So I know I'm going, for me, book 1, page 19. I've written that down for myself as a reminder. I know now what stamp sets I need, what stencils, inks, what cardstock, what techniques I've done, just so I can follow along. So I'm just going to pop this slightly here, so then we can start our stamping. And I don't need this just for the second, but I do need my stamping tool.
Let me move that away for you.
I'm using a stamping tool just because obviously we are where we are and it's quite warm in here, so I always
It's very warm
find...
here today. I think our aircon stopped,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie.
I always find that your inks dry out a little bit
Apparently the
quicker.
lights went off last night.
Oh, did they?
I don't understand why, but there you go. Apparently the lights went off. I have no idea.
Oh, the gremlins are in the system.
Well, that's it. You never know, do you? Obviously, we've had our Christmas event. We're still a bit Christmassy today. I know there's nothing Christmassy on this show, which is...
No, but our
quite
lovely
nice to have
Kiefer's doing Christmassy.
I know, our little Santa, he's coming up next. He's got gnomes and all sorts coming up in the next hour. But Kellyanne, I have been asking our guests, favourite Christmas chocolate, favourite Christmas film, and favourite Christmas tune to get you on the dance floor at the Crafty as a Fox office party?
So chocolate's got to be After 8s because I love mint chocolate.
Oh, do you like a mint matchmaker as well?
I do like a mint
Always
matchmaker.
good.
Anything mint and I'm there.
Okay.
What was the
good
other
choice.
thing?
Film and music.
Film and music. Oh. Do you know what? I like Last Christmas.
Oh, Wham! Can't go wrong.
Yeah, bit of Wham.
Can't go wrong.
And...
What's the Christmas film that you think it's not Christmas till you've watched that film?
Oh, Nightmare Before Christmas.
Nice. Tim
Yeah, it's got to be.
Burton.
I'm such a massive Tim Burton fan. I really am. I love him.
Choice.
So what I'm going to do is I've just not coloured that at all, have I? I've just stamped that in a Versify. Now that will take a second to dry, so I do have one I've stamped earlier, just so I don't start smudging it because I know what I'm like. I'm going to use some watercolour markers for this, but you could be using your inks, you could be using your watercolour palette, completely up to you. But I really do like a watercolour marker because they're quite quick to use.
You get immediate results.
You get immediate results. And I just, they're really lovely. So if you have this type of watercolour markers or pens, I mean, they are great to work with. But obviously, if you like alcohol markers, it would obviously work perfectly too. This stamp has been designed that it is scribbly. So if I go over the lines, it doesn't matter. That's what I like about this one.
I'm getting busier and busier for the collection. Elizabeth in Norfolk's checked out now as well. Kylie Crafter in North Yorkshire coming through. So obviously the bundle is the stamp, the ephemera, the paper pad and the stencil. If you want the paper pad and the ephemera together, so if you want those two together, then we've got a little bit of a cheeky deal on that one as well. HZOC12 is your item code on that one. So if you want to go for the ephemera and of course the paper pad together, what does he say about that? He says buy it immediately, and he's a dictator apparently. You don't mess with him, quite frankly. Do we know who he is then?
I can't remember.
I've got a serious moustache envy because he's got a great moustache going on.
He does.
Really has.
But he was in the Victorian era.
I know. I'm trying to grow mine so that I can literally do the big old curly thing. Earlier this year, but I think I might see where we go with it.
You have to wait till November, don't you?
Oh no, I'm coming around.
Oh, okay.
Did you ever know me when I didn't have a beard?
Yeah.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Just looked like a child.
So just to save on time, I have already fussy cut one and finished colouring, but you can see how simple it was just to fill those lines in and how effective it is already. So I think let's move on to our background because we need that, but we'll do our background.
Lovely.
So I'm going to bring in a nice little bit of cardstock here, and we're going to get a blending brush, and I'm going to get some vintage photo, and I'm just going to take that kind of rusticy colour around the whole base.
Now, if people do want to follow you online, you are Crafty Kelly. Where do we find you?
So my website is craftykelly.co.uk. All my social handles are linked on
Kelly
there.
with a Y, yeah?
I am Kelly with a Y. If you're looking for me on Facebook and Instagram and stuff, it's Crafty Kellyanne Jordan, full name. And YouTube the same, Crafty Kelly.
So you've got a YouTube channel as well?
I do. I go live every single week and I talk utter tripe.
Right,
I
welcome
do.
to my world.
I don't know. I've got some lovely followers that join me every week. There's a lovely
Is there
lady.
a certain time that you're on?
Yeah, so I'm on at 7 o'clock on a Tuesday,
Lovely.
and I just got some lovely people that I just verbal diarrhea at people, and I just talk about all sorts. But it's a lovely kind of group of people.
But that's
that
the
join
thing,
me.
isn't it? I mean, I do think, the crafting community, one of the reasons that I think it's so warm is there's not a lot of judgment, is there, really?
No.
It's like, you're all like-minded people having a lovely time with the same passion, and that is like card and paper and glues and glitter and decoupage and all sorts of lovely things.
No, exactly. And it's just, I do just go off on a tangent about anything and everything. But we do crafting. So it is all about the crafting. But yeah, everything else gets involved too. It's just really fun. So what I've been using so far, so I've inked up using the blending brush. I've then used this stamp, and I've literally just taken it and dotted it all over. So this is a real kind of grungy kind of texture stamp. And then I'm going to do the same just with my fingers. I'm going to take that and I'm just going to pop it around just to create a bit of texture onto that card. And it doesn't have to be a perfect imprint at all, at all. Now I might do that one. Where did I just put my block?
Was it here somewhere? That's the thing that's clear. Where did you put it?
Where did I put it?
Is it
Oh,
over
I don't
here?
know. No.
The block. Where's the
I
block?
did have a block. Oh, it's there.
Oh, there you go. It was
See, it's
under my
right.
nose. That's
It's
why.
right in front of me. It's right in front of me. So I'm just going to ink up that particular stamp because it's a little bit trickier to handle with my fingers. But doing like the mixed media stuff, it's really nice that it doesn't have to be perfect. You can just kind of, it can be a little bit off and a little bit skew with, and that's what I love about it. So now I'm going to bring in that nice stencil. Now my stencil, if I'm honest, is very well loved, very well used. As you can see,
still going strong.
Paints and all sorts, but this has been going for a little while, this one. So I'm just going to take some black soot, and I'm going to just concentrate on this number section of the stencil. When I was designing this stencil, I didn't want to just give you one thing, like one pattern. I was like, how much can I fit on realistically so people have got enough textures to work with on a project? So I went for the text, or sorry, the numbers, and I went for the cogs, and I went for that crackle, just so we've got lots of textures to work with in amongst this project. So then I lift that away. And how fabulous does that look? Really grungy, love it. Then, this is something that else is on the show, is my texture dies, but we will talk about these a bit more later.
We will.
This is one of my texture dies. And I designed these, and these are another thing that this is my design. I designed them because I like texture. I like to add something behind. I like to add those layers and make those layers when I'm creating. And I couldn't find anything quite like what I wanted. So that's how they came about. So, you know, you see something, you make a project and you go, oh, I want to add something a little bit more. So this was my little bit more. So I've cut that out of black cardstock, and I'm just gonna pop it on in the center. It kind of brings your eye line to the center. It also brings the card out, and then we can bring our lovely floral in, and we've just got to do...
That splash of colour is lovely, isn't it? Because if you think about the formation of this card, it's actually quite simple, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
But I love the end result. It's a real wow factor.
I like simple stamping, simple making, but something that still gives you a nice kind of impact at the end.
Packs punch.
Yes, because that's what we want. So I'm just going to take that little stamp. Now I know, because I should have probably done that first, and let it just, you know, sit. I'm like, where's my scissors? Those things, those things. I won't get my trimmer out for that, because that's fine. Snipping is fine.
Lovely.
Snip. So I could leave it kind of that white, but actually I just want to knock it back a bit so it looks like it's part of the project. So I won't add any.
Colour.
Yeah, I won't add any more onto there, but what's on there, I will just kind of knock that white back just a little bit.
Softens it down, doesn't it?
That's the word, it softens it. And then I'll just go around that edge, because there's enough ink on my brush still just for me to give it a little bit of zhuzh.
Lots of people coming through for our Inks and Petals stamp set, actually. Joyce, Kim, Joe, Margaret, Tony, Crafty, Jenny Marie, Kylie, lots of you there. Kim in Taunton's just come through now. Joe in Devon, Carrie in Bedfordshire. Half the stock has gone virtually. You need to check out your baskets to secure the purchase on the stamps. Brand new today from Crafty as a Fox and getting their exclusive launch here at Hobbymaker with Kellyanne.
Oh, amazing. Well, I hope you guys enjoy it when you get it home.
I'm sure they
I
will.
mean, I literally, when I started making all my samples for the show, so I make everything, because I am a one-woman band.
Yeah, one-woman band.
One woman band. I just kept on making. I was just like, I'm really enjoying this stamp set, and I think when you get passionate about something, it really does. It really does show, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So then we'll pop that on there. Tuck that. Ooh, I'm going to tuck it there. Then all I need to do is attach that to my card base. And we've used those lovely texture stamps to create our background and our stencil. So we've got a really nice kind of grungy card. Let me just do a quick wipe.
That looks great.
And there we've got it. We're done. And we've created it. I've recreated, using my book, the same project. Although it's not exactly the same because it will never be, because ink doesn't sit the same. But I've recreated it. So I can always go back to this, and this book is for me. That's what I love about the card journaling.
Let's talk about these then. So
Sure.
let's round up on the Ink and Petals. If you want to go for that one, then PBOC46. Loads if you have it in your basket. Please check out to secure your purchase. But these journals that we've got for you, let's start with the one that Kellyanne was just showing there. So we've got two covers for you. So if we go to the one that Kellyanne's just been showing you, this is the watercolour cover. The contents inside are exactly the same with the different covers, but it's the cover that's going to differ. So here you can see you have your cards, you write everything down, you get your inspiration in there. Kellyanne, I've got to say this is such a good and unique concept.
Yeah, so this all came about partly from being a demonstrator, because I would make up my prep packs and I'd have little bits of paper with notes to know, and maybe I've recreated that project. And I just wanted to create something that was easy for me to follow and easy for me to kind of recreate a project. And the fact that I'm so forgetful, and I'll make a project or a card, and it doesn't just have to be for card journaling. It could be an artist piece you do. It could be you do canvas art, but you want to be able to take a photo of that, to save it, to know what you've used, because you might want to redo it. But it's all about, this book is for you. Everything we make, all the cards we give away, which is lovely and amazing. But isn't it nice to do something for you?
So true. You've got it there as a real sort of like education. Let's have a look at yours, because obviously this one is empty, but yours shows exactly how beneficial this can be. Just to say, we've got two options for you. We've got the watercolour one that is there. The other option that we have for you is the wood cover.
Yeah,
so you've got the white wood cover. So if you want to go for that one, but it's exactly the same inside. So either white wood or, of course, your watercolour are your options. Right, Kellyanne, let's go through yours.
Yeah, so this is from when I very first started using the first project, products that I'd done, which we've got today, and just went through every single card that I made. I documented. I did a video at the time, so then I could go back, I could share that content with you guys so you could get some learning. I had my book as my reference to everything that I've done, but literally everything. So for some of them, I've taken photographs and printed them out, because I've got one of those little photo printers. Some of them I've taken photocopies. When I first started, I was sticking actually a card front in, but I found my book got really
chunky.
Really chunky. It was a bit much. So then I kind of changed it up by photocopying them. And to be fair, most printers nowadays have a photocopying
But also the thing is that if you make a card that you really like for somebody's birthday, you aren't going to be sending it off. So to be able to photocopy it and then have it there as a reference should you want to make that style again, or use the layout or whatever. Yeah.
And that's it, exactly that. So you might go, oh, I really like that technique I did. I want to do that technique, but in different colour.
Yes, exactly, or different imagery.
Yeah. And that's it. Maybe I want to use floral stamps instead of a butterfly stamp, or I want to try out different colours, but I like that layout. And that's the whole idea, is using all of all of that space. So we've got our stamps, we've got our stencils, we've got our inks and mediums. So if you like texture paste, you can add that in there. Cardstocks and papers. So if you use particular cardstock, like I really like a particular black cardstock, or if you like a particular pattern paper that you're using. So for instance, one we've got today, techniques. So it might be you've done some die cutting, maybe you've done some ink on a block, or maybe you've just done something that you don't normally do, but you can document that down. But like for this is the notepad's just over there. This was a little notepad I covered. So using the same kind of product, so using my texture stamp, using my papers, so this is the vintage paper that's in the collection. This is the light bulbs that we had last time, so these are available on the website. This is one of the tags, and this is the stamp that I use. So I've got all of that information that if I want to recreate this and give them as, I don't know, teacher gifts or something, I could recreate a whole bundle of them, and I still know where to refer to it. It's just a really kind of...
It's like your glossary, isn't it? It's like your sort of like library of ideas and information. So when maybe your mojo runs dry, or if you just want to remind yourself of some of the brilliant projects that you've made in the past.
You might just want to use it for trying out different techniques, like, or different colour options. Like you might like particular shades of colour, but you want to kind of go out of that, and you want to try and do one card 4 times in different colours. You can document that.
It's such a good idea. So your choices on that one, you can either go for the whitewood, which is the one that you see on the screen at the moment, of course, that one there. Or if you want to go for the other one, it's this one, which is your watercolour. Exactly the same inside, so they're both the same as Kellyanne was showing you there. But $7.99 is your price either for the watercolour or the whitewood. Now we have this one as well.
We do, so this one's
Card
a little bit...
journaling. This is more of a, this is full of ideas and inspiration, isn't it?
So this is your technique book. So if you are brand new to stamping, stenciling, this is your kind of extra helping hand. In here, there's a slight introduction about what the book's all about. Then we've got all about different stamps. So the difference between our photopolymer stamps, our red rubber stamps. Then we've got all about the different inks. So what's the difference between archival ink and stays on, for instance? What's the difference between oxide and normal distress ink? So all of that information is in here. If you've never done collaging, there's an explanation of collaging, heat embossing, the difference between chalk paints. There is just a real kind of glossary of all the things, if you've never gone into mixed media or card making before, in the stamping and stenciling kind of aspect.
I think it's brilliant because I think it's very easy for us to assume that everybody knows everything because obviously if you're watching Hobby Maker or wherever you're getting your crafty fix, it's like, you know, you have an interesting craft, but you might not know everything. So it's nice for, you know, for everything to be written down here. We talk about things sometimes and you might think, what are they talking about? This is a party that everybody is invited to.
Yeah. And so I did this because being on crafting channels, it's the same questions I was asked over and over again. So it's the same things that I thought, right, so this is the information that newcomers to this kind of world want to know. They want to have that information at their fingertips because this is in your craft room, this is on your desk next to you. And also in there, I've given you 10 different techniques to try out. So we've got ombre kind of inking, we've got generation stamping. So if you've never heard of these things, there's explanation how to do them. And then throughout there is just a couple of dotted projects that I've created using the stamps and stencils from this show, and actually how I filled in my logbook, because I've given you logbook pages in this as well. So if you are brand new, this is the start of your journey. This is the start of you using your inks and your papers to create your projects. So also things like stamping with string, like it gives an amazing kind of look. Just different layouts as well. So there's loads of information in this book, but then at the back, once you've gone past all of the projects, there is more log pages for you to use. So this is your starting block. If you are brand new to stamping, stenciling, this is your starting block.
11.99 is your price on that one. RWOC26 is your item code for that one if you would like to go for it. It's brilliant, really is. I mean, never again will you ask the question because the answer is going to be there, which is wonderful. Right, we should show this as well because I don't think we showed it, did we? The textures dies that Kellyanne used in the demo. These are lovely. I mean, 2 fabulous dies, and you can see straight away. I mean, that one that you used in the demo, just so useful. This as well. I mean, good size. It's going to be a great focal point.
I'll grab you the board.
Thanking you, my lovely. $15.99 is your price for this one. That's just gorgeous, isn't it?
So that gives you an idea of how different ways you can use this particular die. So it is size that it will fit on a 6x4 card, because this is kind of what these are. But also, because I personally like to work in a 5x7, it fits perfectly in the centre of those 5x7s, like you just saw with that first card. So this just gives you that extra element, just to break up, to add more depth to your project. I use it in so many ways now, all the time. It's just some of my favourite dies to use.
Multi-directional as well. And if you're loving this, by the way, the idea of doing it on old book pages, stay tuned because we've got some old book pages coming up for you, actually, because Kellyanne does something rather fabulous with them. Right, so that's your dies that we've got for you there. Thank you, my lovely.
Thank you.
Just pop that over there. Right, let's bring some more of the bits and pieces in for you as well. Let's do our Build a Butterfly, which is... Oh, it's at the back, isn't it? There's our Build a Butterfly.
Yep, it's in there. He's in there.
It's gorgeous. This is the way you could be building. Look at that. I mean, I love this. It's so fabulous, isn't it? And that is really, and let me just turn that around so you can see just how layered up that is, which is just lovely. I won't turn it for too far because you'll see the reflection of Keith getting ready for the next show. And nobody wants that. Right, so let's show you how you can actually create this. So, Kellyanne, here's what we've got.
Here's our die. So there are 3 elements to this die, so you can build your die, your butterfly. So we've got that lovely kind of outline element, then we have a backing element, and we have like an extra layer in the centre. And the reason being is because I modelled this die on the mountain blue from Australia, which is a particular blue butterfly or blue and black butterfly, which is just stunning.
It's not a butterfly we get to see every day here on Hobby Maker.
No, exactly. It's something a little bit different, but you can still use all of these elements to create all the different types of butterflies that we have, that are like in the UK.
So you can see, here's a suggestion for you here. I love this.
Yeah.
Fabulous. But when you're using your ephemera.
Yeah, this is it. So
idea.
I am using one of our lovely Tim Holtz paper dolls, but because I like to use them in my products, I know that you crafters at home will have a bit of this and a bit of that and a bit of from all over the place. So do I. So you can see how I like to use this particular die, and I did size it so I could use it with my paper dolls.
So using it with your ephemera or your dies, whatever it may be, but I mean, this is just lovely.
Yes. Yeah, so I just like the fact that it can be used in so many different ways. You can use it with your cardstocks, you can use it with vellum. I really like to use vellum as like a back layer. I just think it's really nice.
Just gorgeous. These cards are fabulous. They really are. Each and every one. I mean, you can see they're using it in conjunction with the dies that we had just now as well.
Yeah,
so mix and match everything together.
That's the idea, is mix and match as much as we can.
$15.99 if you would like to build your butterfly. Loving that. Now, next up for you, shall we do these? What have I not done? Ephemera, Alice. And the book pages. Oh, let's do the book pages next because these are stunning. I love these. Okay, Kellyanne, explain the idea, what we've got, and obviously contents may vary because every pack is going to be different because these aren't printouts, these are actually from old books.
So what I have, I work in conjunction with a charity who discard old books. So basically, if they have books brought into them, and they're of a certain state, so the cover's broken, the books are written in or
so they're ready for landfill, basically.
They are. They're books that, in their opinion, can't be resold. So I pay for them. I then take the books apart. I put to one side the elements that are torn, ripped, damaged, but then I take out the gold dust and I put it into packs for you guys. And it's all different. So we have so many different kind of genres in here. So we've got the butterflies, we've got cars and motorbikes, some of them. We've got poems, we've got pages from old books, like One Man and his Dog or something, One Man in His Boat. We've got Tarzan. But all of these pages were going to end up in landfill
It's
until I
giving
saved
them a new lease of life,
It
and I
is.
just think that's adorable. Also, they're so interesting.
Yeah, some of them really are.
I mean, I love the fact you've got a mixture of words and pictures as well. With each pack, do you try to make sure that people
I
have got
do. So each
a
pack
varied mix?
Exactly. So each pack, I try and make sure there's some illustrations and maybe even illustrations on the pages. I try to give it a real mix, and also in sizes. So I try and give you smaller pages. I try and give you larger pages, because we all like to work with our items very differently. Like, so for me, these are so I've done the die cutting piece behind us, which I used all old pages just to create a new project using the butterfly build a butterfly die.
It is gorgeous as well. Where was that sample that we had just now that was actually on a page? Oh, it was on the board. It was on the board. Lovely. Because I was trying to see whether we had some samples with it, and sadly we don't. But I just think that's such a good
lovely,
idea.
isn't it?
Just it makes it interesting, because immediately you want to read what's going on behind. You can't help that. That one's a dictionary, I think, isn't it?
It was a flower.
Like an encyclopedia. Ah, see, I'm interested straight away. Gillian in Hertfordshire, you've gone for this. Gillian, sorry, you've gone for 2. Well done. June in Renfrewshire. Christine in Wiltshire coming through as well. Love it, love it, love it. So interesting and such a good idea.
Well, we want to save as much as we can, especially us creative people. If we can repurpose something, oh God, yeah, we need to do that. Also, people are benefiting from it as well.
Let's do some ephemera, some more ephemera for you. This is our Alice ephemera. Love this. We all love the tale of, well, I don't know whether you love it or not, but I'm assuming most people in life love the tale of Alice in Wonderland. It's a warped tale, and I love it. Look at that Cheshire Cat. That is fab.
So this is the original artwork. Isn't it fabulous?
Beyond.
Isn't it just fabulous? So we've got a real mixture of, we've got some elements, so some florals in there as your fillers, and when we've got the kind of real iconic images of the White Rabbit, of Tweedledum Tweedledee, of the Mad Hatter, the Cheshire Cat, even the Queen's
Where is
there.
she? She's got to be in there.
She's there. That's the King. There's the Queen.
The King? Where's the Queen?
There's the Queen.
Off with his head, off with his head. That's immediately what she says, isn't it? Is that a griffin? I think
It's the Jabberwocky.
Oh, you're so good. You're so good. Look at these as well. This is such a good collection. $7.99, and you've got a lot of ephemera in here.
I think it's 41 elements to the collection. I think it's 41.
Let me have a look. Does it say?
Oh, it probably doesn't say on there. I write it down on the blurb.
There's a lot here, Kelly.
There
I'm
is.
going to tell you that.
There's loads to work with.
The Cheshire Cat, I'm in love with. Just think that's look. You got the cup for Drink Me as well, and then love it. So that's your Alice ephemera. If you'd like to go for that, we'll tidy that away in a moment. But we do have more for you as well. Do you want to pop that on there, my lovely? We've got. Where are the journal cards? I've put them down, Kellyanne.
Just there. You put them
Thanking
there.
you.
You put some cards on top of them.
Of course I did. Such a busy and full counter, which I love. So these are your cards. I'll sort that out for you. You show those, my lovely.
So we've got some journal cards. Now these, we've got 16 different designs, 2 of each, and they are just super lovely if you like to journal, it is perfect for that. But if you want to use these on the front of a card, you can do as well. So shall I pop them down so we can have a little look at what we've got? So they are 150 GSM, 2 of each, as I've said, and there is lots of different imagery here. So you'll see the iconic imagery, as we spoke about already, but then we've also got some like extra fillers with florals and different kind of just lovely Alice items to work with. I just love Alice. I absolutely love Alice. I should have worn my Alice in Wonderland dress. I've got a dress.
We should have done half the show steampunk, half the show Alice.
Definitely.
Next time, just phone me up before and if we're on, and if you're dressing up, I'm there for it.
I love a good dress up. I did so back in March. I did do a steampunk event which was Alice themed, and this is why I had these created for that. And I had a couple left over.
The imagery is just gorgeous. It really is. So, I mean, just having that authentic Alice imagery and using it in a crafty way, I just think makes something quite adorable, but also it makes it very universal with its usage. The young will love it, maybe discovering Alice for the first time, maybe realising it's not just a Disney film. Do you know what I mean?
Well, it was before Disney.
Absolutely. Do you know what I mean? So I love the fact they're here, but also for us, as you know, it's nostalgic because we're not as young as we once were. You're a lot younger right now. But you know what I mean? I mean, it's something that maybe we read when we were kids. So it's just glorious. So if you want to go for that one? There you go, the fabulous journal cards, Crafty as a Fox, the Alice collection. Should we go back to a demo?
Yes, let's do a
Let's
demo.
do it. So we're going to go back to our brand new collection.
We're going to go to the Ink and Petals.
Nice, lovely.
Got
So
some
this is
nice
our
ink
brand
and
new
petals.
stamp set
Yeah,
that we've
yeah.
got for you.
Yeah, we get some more of that out and going.
So while you're doing that, I'm going to show some samples if I may, because these are all... oh, no, hang on,
Yeah.
that's from the collection here, isn't it?
That's the collection. And then Ink and Petal is just...
That one, isn't it?
Nope, that one.
Oh, there you go, thanking you.
That's right.
This desk is so full, but
Yeah.
gloriously so. So this shows you what you are being able to do. So you can see you've got the flower there. There are 3 flowers in here. The rose, the daisy and the delphinium, was it?
That's it.
Lovely stuff. Then you've got the smudges, which oh, upside down. Upside down, you're turning me. There you go, look at that. So you've got your smudges there and then the words. So you've got happy birthday, you've also got thinking of you. And they're all the perfect size to go on those smudges, which is rather fabulous. Complete Angel Policy, you can make what you like. We are getting busy for this stamp. Well, we are staying busy for this stamp set. That's lovely. Do you do all the samples?
Yes, I do all the
That's
samples.
lovely.
So that is using the grungy stamp from the Textures collection. So that's
So
just,
using that and mixing, matching it
Yeah.
with the ink and petals.
yeah.
Lovely stuff. Right, let's dive on in.
Let's dive on in. So we're going to recreate something like this, which is a nice, clean, simple card. Because, well, why not? Why not? Now, I'm going to get back that stamp that I've got over here, because we need that one. So let's use that Delphinium as our first one. And I'm going to use my block just for speed. Whoop.
It's alive.
Dear. Oh, my dear Kelly. I'm so clumsy sometimes, but I had
It's
a
all
little,
right.
I had a little wet wipe there waiting.
You
I
say
know.
clumsy, you wait. I've got Keith in the next hour. There's clumsy and there's calamitous. Do you know what I mean? 2 very different things.
So what we're going to do is we're going to start to create our kind of little scene using our florals. And what I like about this so particular set is that they work so beautifully together, and they are, I don't know, they've just been, I've just created them, so they just work beautifully. Right, let's undo that and let's grab you. The nice thing about photopolymer stamp, now if you joined me for my live the other day, is that you can slightly manipulate where you place it onto your block, so you can get a slight different
You can angle it accordingly. If you want the head to go one way, you can do. If you want to move it another, you can do.
Exactly. So what I've just done there is I've just done a little bit of an angling, and I'm just going to pop that one up here. Give it a good swish down. Squish down, that's not what I'm on about.
It's a word, we like
It's
it.
a word, it's a word. It's something that came out of my mouth.
We'll put that in the crafting dictionary.
Oh, God. My other half and friends do think I have my own dictionary, because I do come out with some crackers sometimes.
But that's good. I say words sometimes and I think they do exist, and then I find
Yeah, I
out.
found out they don't. Really? They exist in my
I know,
world.
this is it. I thought that was a word.
Well, so, you know, I was saying that I've got this back condition. So,
Yes.
because I've
We've had a right good catch up between
Yeah.
Jamie and Kellyanne.
I've been diagnosed with a arthritic condition, and the name I can't say the name. So me and my other half call it axolotl spondylosis.
There you go.
Obviously, that's not the name of it, but that's what we call it.
That reminds me of my granddad years ago. My granddad's not, but my granddad died when I was about 16, bless his heart, so many, many moons ago. But he used to, if ever he coughed or whatever, we'd be like, oh, what's the matter, Granddad? And he always used to say, oh, I've got coprolitis on my left lung. It's like, it's not anything, is it? But coprolitis on my left lung. Yeah.
I love it.
And isn't that funny? Because he's been dead, 40 years now, and that still literally makes me think of Granddad straight away.
Oh, well, these things, they do, they make people, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. It's finding humour in everything. And do you know what? Humour is a very good medicine. I'm no doctor, but I believe if you laugh every day,
Yeah.
that's got to be a good thing, right?
Definitely,
Yeah.
100%. So I'm going to I am working with markers today. Now, this could be alcohol markers, but I think it's a really quick way to give a good coverage of colour. Obviously, I could be painting these with my inks. I could be doing the alcohol markers, as I said. If you like to use chalk, you know, it's entirely up to you, whatever your favourite kind of medium is to work with. But I quite like a pen kind of colour with. It's just quite mindful, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I mean, you could just take your time and just...
Well, block out the outside world. Let's be honest, the world's going a bit crazy. So it's
Oh my
quite...
God, isn't it?
Isn't it just? So it's quite nice to actually sort of sit down with whatever crafting it may be and just have a little bit of peaceful quality time.
Definitely.
Obviously, I'm going to say any piece that you want, it's going to be shattered in the next hour because Keith's here.
Oh, lovely Keith. So I remember meeting Keith for the first time in the green room somewhere else.
Oh, gosh, blimey.
About 7 years ago.
Have you only known Keith 7 years? Because you realise he's actually been working in the crafting industry for about 4.5 decades.
Yeah.
So what was it like the first time that you met him?
Oh, it was a hoot, actually. It was him and Dawn Wheeler I was chatting with.
The cackler and the gafora between them, my word.
Yeah, good times.
Absolutely. But yeah, we were talking about Keith yesterday. I don't know when the ears were burning Keith, but we were just saying it's like there's nobody else like Keith. They broke the mould. Thankfully, they broke the mould, but they broke the mould. Do you know what I mean? It's true, Keith, isn't it? You are unique. There you go. Unique would be one of many words for it. Yes. Keith's coming up in the next hour. We've got some brand new and lots of Christmassy things. But with Keith, I always say it's like, yes, there's some things for Christmas, but you know his cardstock. You can use it for Christmas and beyond. Let's be honest, all year round. It's coming up in the next hour here on Hobby Maker. This is lovely.
But you can see how easy it is to just work with. Like, it really is. Like, I know I've already done this one already, but you can just see how quick and easy it is to start creating your project. And actually, I'll get the yellow out because I'm going to do just the centre of that.
2/3 of the stamp set have now gone, if everybody checks their baskets out. So Julie in West Yorkshire, Carrie in Bedfordshire, Jenny Marie in Gwynedd, Crafty in North Yorkshire, Monica in Staffordshire, to name but a few of many. You need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase and guarantee it coming your way.
So you can see how easy it is just to work with, isn't it? For me, this is just a must-have now because of all the different sentiments I've got, the different kind of elements I can bring in. I just love that. So obviously here is one I created earlier. As you see, nicely created.
So this is the thing.
One
the
layer
stamps
stamping.
that you've got here is incredible because you've got those 3 flowers, but obviously you've got so much more. I love the words as well. The just to know, the congratulations, the happy birthday, the thinking of you. And those smudges that you have there allow you to create, well, they're the perfect size to go behind the actual words. So if you want to create a card that features the smudges, where are you? Here we go. You can, oh, thank you, I've got one there as well. Look,
got one there.
You gave me one and I've got one. Lovely. Between
They're
us, we're
everywhere.
sorted, yeah. Look, so you can see whether you want to use just one word or whether you want to mix it up. Entirely up to you. Just think that's lovely. Such a lovely idea. $11.99 is your price on that one. Brand new today and exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. You will not find it anywhere else. PBOC46 is your item code.
There we go.
How lovely is that?
Really, I love the kind of simple stamping because sometimes we like over fussy things, but actually simple, elegant cards can work so beautifully with, I mean, making like a set of 4 of these and selling those at your craft fair, and it could be just a note because you want to thank someone for something or thinking of you.
It's a just because card, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, Kellyanne,
Now.
you know you said I only ever get 2 demos done.
Yeah.
You've done 2.
I know.
And we've got about 7 minutes left on the show. So do you want to get ready for another one?
Yeah.
You get ready for another one, and then I'm going to show people what we've got.
I was speedy.
We're going to be a 3 demo show. If you would like to go for the fabulous bundle that we've got for you today, brand new to us here at Hobby Maker. This is brand new from Crafty as a Fox here. This is the Victorian Complete Collection. Your stamp, that glorious stamp set. The ephemera, love the ephemera. The paper pad and the stencil as well. Stencil, of course, designed by Kellyanne. You can see you've got beautiful samples here. I mean, just stunning. And these samples, oh, there she is.
Sorry,
all right.
I'm stealing the dies.
Do it, it's your stuff. You can steal what you like. As far as the samples are concerned, you can make what you like as well, which is so good because I think, I mean, they just look, I mean, a riot of colour, but also a beauty, you know, an absolute basket full of design. They are just wonderful. They really are. I think they just stand out from the crowd. And you can see, you know, using elements that you may have in your crafty stash. If you like your cards to be dramatic, if you like your projects to be, you know, stand out from the crowd, if you like them to pack that punch, then definitely I will say this collection is wonderful. You can get everything individually if need be, but the best way to go for it is as the collection. So we have the stencil. If you want to go for the stencil, we've got that on its own. This is designed by Kellyanne. This is brilliant. I mean, think about your paper, you know, crafting projects, your inks, your paints, your texture paste, things like that. Scrapbooking, card making, junk journaling, collaging, you name it. I mean, this is going to come in very useful. $7.99 is your price on that one. Then we've got for you your stamp set. This is your stamp set of textures. If you would like to go for this one, again, fabulous. We saw that used to perfection. That was the one that was used on that card there, which I just think is wonderful. Really is. You've got the glasses there as well. You've got that splat. You've got a key. You've got some wording, some calligraphy down at the bottom, and then a lovely tile design at the top there too. $15.99 for that. Then we have our pad. Love the pad. This is our snippet pad because you've got elements in here that you can snip out.
Yep. So the idea with these is to snip the little elements out, then create your project using those backing papers as well.
$7.99. I would get a couple of these, most definitely. Honestly, you could have dictator powers, couldn't you? You could cut that dictator out. Where is he? Because apparently he's a dictator down at the bottom. And you could literally layer him up, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I'm a little bit obsessed with him, I'm not going to lie. So $7.99 is your price for that. Now, your dictator is also in your fabulous ephemera. I mean, you've got lots in here. You can see you've got your binoculars, and you've got your, there's the water gauge in there. There's the, hello, you know you want to craft with me, don't you? There's your owl in there as well. We've got, look, there's the lady. Oh, hello, young man, how are you? She doesn't talk like that, I'm sure. You've got your spring in there as well. You've got your binoculars. There's about 41 ephemera, did we say?
Ooh, 41 is the Alice,
lots. Let's just say lots.
Yeah, I think it might be, I want to say 51.
Let's say 51. It's like there are loads in there. There really are. $7.99 is your price from that. Right, let's do a demo.
Yes.
Let's do this.
So I thought, let's cut out the dies, and I thought I had brought my dies with me, so I didn't. So I've just borrowed some others. So I'm going to cut out on black, and I'm going to cut out on white, but let's do one of each. But I need to, because this isn't a die cutting machine. I am 100% au fait with, so let's, fingers crossed, I do it and not cut through anything.
I think you're going to be fine and dandy. You're using the Gemini, so I think you're fine.
I think I'm fine.
Let's have a look.
It's all right. It's only because at home, I've got a hand crank, what's it called? Big Shot.
Lovely.
And that's the one that I've used for years. Obviously, ones we've used elsewhere, but I've not used this one before.
Well, obviously, these dies you can use with any die cutting machine that you've got. Not a problem at all.
And nope, I didn't make the shim big enough.
Needs to go in?
I think that might need to go in as well.
Let's pop that through and see.
Love live telly.
Give it to it. Well, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Doesn't matter.
I'll get it in there. Get it in there.
Let's have a look. Awesome.
Oh, it sounds like it's doing something.
Yes,
so we might have it.
It may not be the right plates, actually.
No, well, I did wonder.
Yeah, I think they're supposed to be the white ones. I don't know whether that's going to have done it. Oh, it has.
Oh, we've got some cuts. So
there you go. We're sorted.
We're sorted. So let's pop those to one side. Let's pop those out of there and get those bits everywhere. And we can get. Ooh, well, no, put that down there before I drop it. Crash!
Now, this is Kellyanne's only show today, obviously, as well. So there will not be a later show of Kellyanne. So if you do want to order these items, grab them whilst we have them, especially that wonderful brand new stamp set, because that is flying out the door this afternoon. Not surprised.
No, fabulous. I hope you guys enjoy it as much as I do. So what I've got next to me, just so you can get an idea of different ways. So this is loads of different backgrounds that in the past I have created, just so you can see, look.
Nice.
So you could be flip-flopping between either one of those. And then, oh, that's a butterfly one. We'll pop that to one side. More grungy.
That's lovely.
So the white popping through, or it could be the black. You've got... So this is more of my stencils, but they're available on the website.
Yeah, do check out the brand shop for Crafty as a Fox as well. Why did you call it Crafty as a Fox?
Because I've got an obsession with foxes because they're ginger, and because I'm Crafty Kelly.
So it kind of made sense, really.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like foxes as well. I've got to say, foxes are great in animals.
It was one of those, I don't know, I was driving up to Whitby, of all places, to do a steampunk event.
Do you know,
And
that's really weird, because I was talking about Whitby earlier. So,
was ya?
yeah, I was talking about Whitby with Amy and Laura, our producer, because I want to go to Whitby.
it's beautiful.
I've never been, and lots of my friends have
beautiful.
been recently, so
Yeah.
it's like, yeah. So I'm going to Whitby. It's where Dracula country as well, isn't it?
It is. Well, it's where...
It's where he landed, wasn't it, apparently, or something?
It is where Edgar Allan Poe wrote his poems. There's a hotel so it is the home of the goth community.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Yeah. I love it there.
And there was, yes, because it was like...
I'm part of that.
Oh, I know, too right. Love it. So I'm going to get myself up to Whitby. Also, great scampi, I'm being told. Hurrah.
Yeah.
Oh, now Mike's nodding. Is it good scampi? You're going next week to Whitby? Oh,
Amazing.
my gosh.
I know. I love going up
I
there.
love that
when
thing.
I can.
Nigel, go with him. Yeah, Mike, you'd love that, wouldn't you? It's like, let's go to Whitby. Yay. Who's this? Picked him up at work. There you go.
So I've just shown you like loads of different possible kind of backgrounds that you could be using this in, and it could be all different projects that you've created. And that's why the texture dies are just such a lovely addition to your crafting kind of projects, just an extra element. And they really do elevate a project.
Do you know, I love it. We aren't out of time, young lady.
Of course we are.
It's been an absolute joy. Can I say thank you? Mwah. Loved it.
Mwah.
If you want to carry on ordering after the hour, please do so. But just brilliant. I mean, obviously, get that collection in your basket. Get some extras. Get some more ephemera. Get the pad. I just think it was all glorious. It all goes together beautifully, and it's different, which we love. Crafty as a fox. You can check out the brand shop on the website as well. Right, you've had the Foxy hour. In the next hour, it's going to be the car crash hour. I can just feel it. No, it's not. It's going to be brilliant because Keith's in for Christmas. He's ready to go. He's dressed for Hawaii, but he's ready for Christmas. Yes, you are. Be prepared. Keith's coming up after the break. But from me and Kellyanne, bye.
Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobbymakers Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our Crafty Creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. Now look who's here. We've had a 12 Days of Christmas event. Have you been in for it at all?
Yes, yeah, I've done one. I did one.
I feel like I've not seen you for the longest time.
It's been a while, Nigel,
It
really.
has,
I think
hasn't
that they were avoiding us, really.
Do you think that's what it is?
Because of the shirt clash, really. I think that's what it was.
I'm loving the shirt, Keith.
Hey, do you like this?
Good.
Oh, it's very nice.
Looking good.
Well, where else going to put my
You look
Christmas
very
jumper?
tanned as well.
Tanned?
Have you been on holiday?
I'm going rusty.
Is that what it is? Have you been on holiday?
I've been on holiday.
Yeah,
Nigel.
you've got a
Yeah,
tan
yeah.
going on. It looks all like
I've
holiday.
come in my shorts today. I was going to put my Christmas jumpers on, but it is so hot, both here in the studio and outside. I thought, well, it's going to be Christmas somewhere, even in Hawaii, and certainly in Australia.
Well, I'm dressed for an Australian Christmas today, aren't I? Because I've got the shorts on. Well, you can't see, can you? But oh, hang on, leg up. There you go. Got the shorts on and stuff. It's got to be done. I know I never go on telly in shorts, but hey, it's hot outside. It's hotter in here because the aircon's not working. Yay! There you go. Right. Okay. Let's dive on it in. We have got a buy the show from Keith. We have got so many fabulous items, all Christmassy, Keith, which has been. Though, to be honest, you can use them beyond Christmas.
Well, you could indeed, Nigel. Yeah, quite a lot of this you could use beyond for Christmas, but we're going to call this Gone Gun Home for Christmas. Do you get it? Gone Gun Home for Christmas.
We do, Keith. Now, in here, you've got so much. You've got your Metalinks gloss Christmas cards. You have got your bottle box. You've got your card and envelope pack. We have got our mini stash set. Oh, gosh, people checking out already. Jeanette in Cheshire, you've already checked out on this, so don't blame you. Now, all of this, $138.44. That's not going to be the buy the show price, is it?
It's not going to be the price, Nigel.
I
Listen.
tell you what, Keith, because it's you and I've not seen you for a wee while. Director Charlie, can you whip out the biggest thing that you've got to please, Keith? Can we have, I'm not talking about the size of it, I'm talking about the length of it, all right? So I want a big long one, please. So, boom, there you go. Well, yesterday I asked him for like the biggest he's got and he got this massive clock out. It literally filled half the screen. I was like, not about the size, it's about the length. I wanted 60 seconds.
Well, yeah, you got 60 seconds. We're going to build up the drama now.
Well, yes, so Keith, tell us what we've got. You've got 48 seconds to tell us
Let
all.
me tell you about what we've got. This is a one-stop shop. If you love your gnomes and you love your Christmas, this is definitely one for you. We have got toppers in here. We have got sentiment toppers in here. We've got the mini stash. We've got the background cards. We've got the designer cards and envelopes. We've got beautiful metallic holographic flowers and elements. We've got metallic and holographic snowflakes as well. We're going to give you red, black, silver and white gloss-coated, shiny Christmas card as well. Then down here, Nigel, we've got the bottle box collection, or the collection to make your bigger boxes. And then down on here, the brand new for today, well, it's all brand new today, but I love this one, which is our lovely floral collection. You've got to watch that one for sure.
Keith always talks like he's commenting on a horse race, doesn't he? I mean, you get that quicker and quicker. Okay, the clock's gone. The price is going down. You know what they say, the bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. So let's see where we go. 138.44 down to... boom, $84.99. Now, if you're thinking, well, that's good, but I don't want to stretch that today. Do you fancy a cheeky three-way, Keith?
Wow, I don't know anything about the three-way.
A three-way split pay for you.
Wow, that's amazing.
$28.33 is all you need to pay today. Now, obviously, this is a buy the show. If you were looking at this and thinking, oh, I just want the bottle bank, or I just want the metallics, or whatever, then, of course, we do have those individually as well. But this deal, we don't have like an unlimited amount of the buy the show, but literally, if you do want to go for it, it's the best way to get a cracking deal. It really, really is. And I do think, Keith, here, I mean, things like, you know, your metallics, flowers and things like that, they are not just for Christmas. You could be using those for any occasion.
Absolutely. And it's a real little bundle of them, Nigel, in here. Fantastic little clip. Brand new, absolutely all brand new, manufactured back at the factory for today's show. Now, I wasn't aware that the Christmas was only lasting 12 days. Are we in 13 now?
We're on the 13th day.
Oh, it's lucky for us all then.
Now, well, Keith, do you want me to tell you the secret? It's like we don't actually know. Down on the floor here, the crew, we have no idea how long Christmas is lasting for. Because it's like the 12th day was yesterday, and I was like, well, what's today then? And they're like, well, it's still Christmas. I was like, well, so it's the 13th day.
Well, I didn't get the memo, you see, but there are 13 days of
Because there wasn't one, Keith, that's why. We've no idea. But Christmas will continue
listen,
for a while.
Christmas is never going to go out of fashion, is it?
No.
It comes around every year. It does, honestly, it comes around every year. This is a collection that is going to be so useful. You can make and sell with this, Nigel. If you want to be able to make a beautiful range of bottle boxes and gift boxes, you can do that. You've got the snowflakes to make your mobile shine in your window. You can get sunshine sometimes at Christmas, you know.
You wish, my word. Keith, look at the board. 20% of our stock is gone. Susan in Cheshire, Jeanette in Cheshire. Look at you, big boy in Cheshire, Keith, aren't you? Sharon in West Midlands, Fiona in Belfast, love Belfast. Anne in Buckinghamshire, Linda in Swansea, Fiona in Lanarkshire, Deborah in Staffordshire, Sue in Devon. You are all there. Congratulations to you all. You're getting a great deal on this. You really are. If everybody checks out now, Keith, we're approaching half the stock of the Buy the Show being gone.
Wow, that's amazing.
Good gosh.
Yeah.
Now, we do have everything individually. Should we go and show everything?
Shall we go show them individually what you're going to get for your money? Studio cam. Let's go.
You go that way, I'll go this way. And then we can tell everybody how to order. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number, and the call centre are waiting for you right now, and jolly friendly they are too. If you would like to phone them, then it's 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, as well order via the app, or you can go to the website. Oh, Bobby. Fashionable Bobby. Do you like Bobby's outfit today?
I always love Bobby's outfits.
I know, honestly.
She wears the most amazing outfits.
Legendary.
I mean,
legendary. Bobby, face the camera and tell us all. What's
she
the
could have
website?
come from Glastonbury today, you know.
But she looks like she's off a pirate ship today, I feel, Keith.
Wow.
The HMS Glastonbury. There you go. What's the website? All the W's what? HoHoHobbymaker.com. There you go. Right, Keith, where do you want to begin, sir?
Well, we're going to start with the topper collection. Now, you can see this card here that Andrea's made, a beautiful little card that's been rocking away there. Just to give you the little bit of heads up, I'm back at 5 o'clock, you know, Nigel.
You are indeed.
And if you missed the rockers, we have got the rockers coming at 5 o'clock.
The rockers are back.
The rockers are back. But this...
Who's in today? Is it Rosie?
I have no idea.
I don't know who's in later. I have no idea. Is it Rosie later? Oh, it's Ches.
Sherilyn.
Oh, it's Ches later.
Sherilyn and I will be rocking the night away.
Rocking around the Christmas tree. Lovely.
Now, let me move them out your way, Nigel, because these are brilliant. Now, we're going to show you number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. Let me just put them to one side. You can buy all 4 of these together as a little bit of a bundle. It's on the website there for you. Shall we go through them individually?
We will. If you want that bundle, details will pop up on the screen. So this is like a mini bundle. Mini? That's not even a word, is it? Mini bundle. You've got the Buy the Show. They're all in that, and you've got them individually as well. Keith giving you options as ever. Right, so Keith, let's start with these. So
these are the top of little collection in here, Nigel. Now, this is called Gone Gnome for Christmas. They are all gnomes. If gnomes is not your thing, this is probably not going to be a collection for you. True. But everybody loves gnomes.
I think so.
Yeah, they do, Nigel. Absolutely. So. You know, Santa Claus was based on gnomes, you know.
Now, are you making things up?
I'm making things up, Nigel.
Because he was actually St. Nicholas, wasn't he,
well,
Keith?
He was indeed, yeah.
Make things up. I love it. Go on. What's your story then? So Santa Claus, this is not true, kids. So Santa Claus was based on a gnome, was it?
Was based on a gnome,
okay.
Yeah. So there
Have
you
you
go.
been watching Elf too much? Is that what this is?
I love Elf. That's the best film like ever. I think that. I mean, particularly when he drinks the Coca-Cola, Nigel.
Oh my gosh, yeah, and then the breakfast is just fabulous, isn't it? That is some burp, isn't it, my word?
It is indeed. Now, look, you can see on here, you've got a range of different gnomes in different festive settings. Lots of room around them, Nigel, to use your tooling. We've got to get our tooling out and use our dies and our cluster dies and things to be able to cut into these for sure. Or you can just fussy cut them as well. They're on 250-gram uncoated cardstock, Nigel, so there's a lot you can do with them. If you want to stamp around the edges, you can do that as well. Stamping, stenciling, fit for all.
I like Gnome HQ, fabulous. Look at these. So if you want to go for these on their own, $11.99 for 36 sheets. Yep. That's good.
It's good, Nigel. Yeah, it
That's
is. Yeah,
very good.
Absolutely. So you're getting 12 different designs, 3 of each.
But it's just the start of our little mini bundle, isn't it?
Just the start of our little mini collection, Nigel.
You've taken away my thing.
Did I really? Oh, yeah, I did, yeah.
There you go.
I'll put it back there now.
Right, Keith, what we got next?
And now listen, we like mixing things up at Paper Dienamics, so we're going to give you the same kind of characteristics, but this time with words.
Okay.
It's only words.
Keith, please don't sing. Please don't sing. The Bee Gees, I mean, my word. Murdering the Bee Gees is not a good idea.
Have a magical Christmas. Sending you joy, Nigel. We are sending you joy. Christmas wishes just for you. They're all in here From ours to yours.
From our gnome to yours. I
Our
love
gnome.
that.
I like that. That's good, isn't
That's
it?
very
Yeah.
good. You got a
Playing
bit of
words there,
wordplay.
Nigel,
Christmas wishes just for you as well. So it's nice to have the words on there. I mean,
Yep.
obviously it's entirely up to you. You've got the option of the ones without the words so you can add to them, but it's nice to have them there.
Yes, absolutely. There, Nigel. Yeah, and again, lots of room around them to cut into them, to fussy cut them if you want. If you want those little smaller elements and leave them a little bit as a driving thing, you can do that, Nigel. Seasons greens, Merry Christmas, all of your favourite things there. Look at that.
He gnomes if you have been naughty or nice. I think there's no doubt what step you were on, Keith. All the way.
Yeah,
Mind
he
you,
gnomes.
I think I'm sat there alongside you. Thinking of you at Christmas, and he gnomes if you have been naughty or nice. So $11.99 for those. That's 36 sheets in there. Obviously, you can go for those on their own, but they are part of this deal as well. What's up next, Keith?
Right, so now we've got the toppers, we've got the sentiment toppers. What about doing the 8-inch by 8-inch backgrounds as well then, Nigel? So these have got amazing quality, 250 gram card. All of it's on 250 gram card, but again, you've got great characteristics of patterns and designs that will work with those toppers and sentiment toppers.
These are lovely, aren't they? So, I mean, again, you can see, I mean, you've got edge-to-edge designs on this.
Yep.
I mean, Keith, these could be your backgrounds. They could be, I mean, literally, you can cut into them, do whatever you like. You could use, I mean, good weight on these as well. You could be using these as like little construction for boxes.
You could do, Nigel.
which
Look,
you
there
have
you go,
done.
little boxes there. We do little boxes, about little bit of boxes, so we can make little boxes out of these as well as the bigger things as well, for sure. So all in there to be able to make a wonderful elements out of this, Nigel.
So again, 36 sheets here. This is good, Keith, because I'm not being funny. For the price, you would think, oh, maybe you're going to get 24 at a push, but to get 36...
Yep, absolutely brilliant, Nigel.
Loving that. And obviously they're 8 by 8, so you can cut into them if need be.
Yeah, that's right. You can cut them that 6 by 6, 5 by 5, 4 by 4. They're all going to work out of that as well, Nigel. You can make your little boxes out of this because it's of construction weight of the 250 gram material as well. But perfect for matting and layering with those toppers, Nigel.
£14.50 is your price on this one. Don't forget, everything is covered under our 1p&p of £4.95 as well. So even if you are buying the show today, which lots of you are, that's all covered under that 1p&p of £4.95. Loving that, Keith. What's next?
So then now that's a trio.
Yep.
Got a trio. Should we make it a quartet, Nigel?
Let's do it. What's our fourth one, Keith?
This is brilliant, Nigel. This is the little mini
go.
stash.
I'll move that out of the way. There you go.
Because this is the little mini stash. Now, you can buy this on its own if you're working on a crafty and creative budget. £5.99, and it's on its way to you, Nigel. But
Boom.
this is included in the set. Now, look, you can see straight away that there are 2 images, one with words, one without, on every one of the sheets.
Okay,
You're
so
going to
that's
get
nice.
30 sheets
So
in the
this
bundle.
correlates with the 6x6s that we had to
Yes.
begin with there, for that, and then the ones with the words as
That's
well.
right, yep, it works with them both, Nigel. So this is great to add in those lovely little extras that you might want to be able to make from there as well. Or, if smaller cards is your thing, you'll be able to make lovely little cards like that, Nigel.
That's a nice idea. That's a lovely idea. Making it into one of the toppers on your card, Keith. Lovely. And then you can see using the backgrounds there as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Those pattern sheets, the design sheets. So again, 36 of these.
30, I think, in
30,
this
I beg
one.
your pardon. It's 30 on
Yeah,
this one.
30 on this one, yeah, but this is
Still
brilliant.
Well,
On
I would
some-
say 30, but it's 60 really, isn't it?
It
'Cause
is
you cut
60,
it
you're
down,
right,
yeah.
Nigel. You're absolutely right. You've got 60 topper elements on there. You could fold them in half and make little mini cards if you wanted to do so, but you're absolutely right, Nigel. Cut them in half, you've got 60 workable topper elements on there for sure.
$5.99 your price on that. BCWP. Blinking cool wicked prices. That's what that stands for. BCWP09 is your item code on that. Now, obviously, if you want to go for all 4 of those together, so that's your mini stash,
Mini stash, 8-inch backgrounds,
your
toppers,
and your
toppers.
thanking you.
Top,
Oh,
top, top,
look,
top, top.
Charlie's whipped his clock out again, which means we're going to get a reduction on this. Now, $44.47 is your price on this to begin with, but we are going to get that price down. You know, here at Hobby Maker, you will always pay the lowest price. Keith, it's worth going for everything in this collection if you can. I'm not talking about buy the show, but these 4 here, because everything goes together. The design correlates right the way across, but it means it's brilliant when you are wanting to, whatever size project you want to make, you've got the elements here to do it. Or Keith, now look at this, here you go. Should be 44 something.
Should be 44 something.
Boom. $24.99, that's a reduction of what, £20 virtually there.
Yep.
That is so good. I think it's what,
£14 odd.
yep. You're lost for words at
I'm
your
lost
own
for words,
brilliance,
I'm
aren't
lost
you?
for words at my own
and
brilliance
Keith
there,
is
Nigel,
never
yeah.
lost for words. Blimey, it must be a good price if he's lost for words. Either that or he's bitten his tongue. $24.99 is your price on that. Look at the board. Marie, Jane, Sharon, Sylvia, Yvonne, Melissa, W. I like that, just W. It's not like Q in Bond. It's like W. Lenny, Jean, Julie, Sobna, we've got Deborah, Jeanette, you are all coming in. Well done to you all. I'm loving this. Keith, complete angel policy.
Complete angel policy, Nigel. We would love you to make cards, and if you want to sell them, you are more than welcome to sell them at your craft fairs. And of course, we are now moving really into that period where, you know, school fetes are coming up, you know, so you can really, this is ready to go. You will get this very, very quickly to be shipped out for you, Nigel.
I will say, talking to schools and stuff, I mean, I think if you've got kids or grandkids that have to, you know, in that run up to Christmas period at the end of the year, it's like, I need a card for my schoolmates, I need a card for teacher, I need a card for this, I need a card for that. This is a great stash to have ready to go.
Yep.
Get them making cards over the summer holidays, ready for Christmas time.
Yeah, and of course, not only can you make the bigger cards, Nigel, have a look at this one, because that one's been made with a little mini stash.
How lovely is that?
How cool does that look?
Isn't that fab? Look at that.
So that little mini stash is absolutely worth the £5.99 just on its own. Might be worth popping an extra one in of those, Nigel.
I definitely get some more of that stash in, get some more of this in your basket. It's all covered with that 1p&p. Love those stars, they're fabulous. $24.99 your price on this one if you would like to go over it. CTWP 75 is your item code there. Get the messages in for Keith. There's always messages for
Always
Keith.
messages, always messages. They're either messages
Here
or the
we go.
complaints, Nigel, one or the other.
Well, let's see, because Julie's written in, oh, wow, Keith, what a bundle. You've done it again. I don't think that's a complaint. I think she's very happy with the size of your bundle, Keith. So thank you for that one. Thank you, Julie. Apparently, we've had another message saying that gnomes with no eyes are gonks. So really, these would be gonks then, are they? There you go. But then Keith couldn't do his puns,
I couldn't do my puns, no. I've gone gnome for Christmas.
It's like there may be gonks. But, you know, driving gonk for Christmas doesn't work. So it's like, and Keith's all about the wordplay as well, aren't you?
Well, I love the wordplay, Nigel.
You do,
yeah,
Keith.
yeah.
Let it be said. Right, busy for our
I thought
gonks
gonks
at
had loads
Christmas.
of hair. I thought they had loads of hair.
No, you're thinking of like the old pencil topper ones that you used to have.
That's right,
no, they're trolls.
Are they?
Yes, but we used to call them gonks in our day. I agree with you on that one. They were gonks.
But
your
back in
pencil
my
topper.
day, they called them gonks, Nigel.
No, I agree. But yeah, the pen stoppers were called gonks like, in our day. I mean, we're on Saturday. We had abacuses at school. We're that old. Do you know what I mean? But yes, here these are gonks because you can't see the eyes. If you can see the eyes, they're gnomes. But let's just chuck all of that out the window. These are gnomes today. They're gonks, but they've pulled. No, they're gnomes. Well, they.
Sure, just move on from
That's
it,
trolls that you've
they're
just
red,
shown us.
They're
yeah,
red
there you
and
go.
they're hairy.
There you go. We're just being shown the pencil toppers that we used to have when we were a kid, like with lots of hair.
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah.
called them trolls, apparently, the younger generation. How old do I sound?
Oh,
the younger generation.
You're very old, you know.
But
Are you
we call
feeling
them
old
trolls.
today, Nigel?
Anyway, how do we start that? Oh, yes, the lovely lady that messaged in. Call them what you will. They're super cute and they're very affordable. And they're $24.99 if you would like to go for this collection. You are getting your 2 sets of toppers, one's with words, one's without. You are also getting your stash and you are also getting your pattern sheets as well. Question from Sue. Please, can you tell me the measurements in inches,
Oh,
Keith?
in inches. There we go. That's an interesting one, isn't it, Nigel?
Isn't it just?
Well, 8 inch by 8 inch.
Yeah.
7. These are 175 millimetres.
Do you want
which
me
I
to
think
get a
is
ruler?
6.5.
Do you want me to get a ruler?
I'm going to
Or
ruler.
a mat? Hang
Well,
on,
I've left
there'll be
it
a mat
at home.
over here, ain't there? Here you
What
go.
I can tell you is you are getting 36 in that one. 7 inch by 7
there's
inch.
7 by
I've been told in
7.
my ear.
Let me
7
just
by
check.
7, Nigel, is those. And this one's 8 by 8, which is absolutely brilliant. But of course, these will cut down. They don't have to be 7 by 7. There's lots of room around them to use your toppers and your elements to be able to cut them down to 6 by 6 or 5 by 5, whatever you want to be able to use them for. But just think about that. 36 of those, 36 of those, 36 of those, and 30 of those.
They are
Nigel.
7 by
This is
7.
a mega bundle for £24.99. Unbelievable.
Thank you, kid. Never go silent when I'm off on the other set. Thank you. So, quick run back. Right, if you want to go for that, so remember 7 by 7, 7 by 7, 8 by 8, and of course there's little ones
These
there.
are 4 by 8,
Thank
4
you,
inches
you.
by 8 inch, or 4 by 4 if you cut them in half.
Fabulous stuff. CTWP 75. How are we doing on our Buy the Show, Laura, producer? Oh, half the stock is now gone on our Buy the Show. Don't forget, if you want to buy the show, you can get everything that is on this show for a phenomenal price. Right, let's move on to our next element, Keith. What should we go for? Let's do the big boy. Let's do A3.
We're going to go to the
over
A3,
there.
are we, Nigel? Yeah, let's go large, shall we, really? Because, yeah, the large one obviously is an amazing card stock for this, Nigel. Here it is. This is
not
it. We're
that
going to go
price.
large. We're going to go A3. And, Nigel, just to keep you informed, we are actually going to give you the bottle box instructions in with this as well. I can't just actually see mine in my sample, but there is instructions in there as well.
I don't know where it is. It was in here somewhere.
It was in here before.
But
I'll
you get
find
your-
it later
so
on.
you can make this basically.
So that you can make those if you wanted to know. Now, listen, you are getting on here. What are you getting, Nigel? I think you're getting 24 sheets, 250 gram cardstock. 24 sheets. Just look at these.
Weight-wise as well, 250 is great. If you wanted to die cut into
Yep.
this, you can do.
Might be able to turn it
Mine
that way
sit
around. That's it,
I
Nigel.
didn't know whether they were all the same way. Let's find out. Yes, they are, which is good. Well, so far, so good. You can see £22 is not your price. We are going to drop that price down for you. In fact, let's do it. Let's get that price down. You can see that, again, the designs correlate to the rest of the collection that we've had. I just think if you are wanting to make larger projects, maybe use these for like wrapping, maybe use them for like large boxes, like Keith has got there. That's a lovely idea, Keith.
Isn't it lovely? Yeah,
You've
really,
got a big
really
old
nice.
gift in there.
Big
couldn't
old
you?
gift in that one, Nigel, yeah, for sure. The A3 size does lend itself for those bigger projects, for sure.
6 designs, 4 of each, so you've got 24 sheets in total for you here. JOWP69 is the item code. Sharon, Alison, Deborah, you are first in on this. This is just good. I mean, it's got a bit of a sheen as well, Keith, isn't it?
It's lovely, Nigel. Honestly, it really is. And of course, you've got a number of little bottle boxes there at the side of you, because if you do want to make them into the bottle boxes, they are so easy to do. You could make a minimum of 12 bottle boxes, Nigel. Now, again, if you're thinking of making and selling, this is a great little bundle to be able to sell them out. You're going to get a great return on your $17.99 investment.
It's cute, aren't they, the bottle bags? I mean, I do think, you know, when you get a bottle, you know, sometimes you get a bottle of plonk for somebody, which is always good, but if you can put it in a little bottle, a bag, it's lovely.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So something like this as well, I mean, they make it all festive. It's not just one of the generic ones.
Yeah,
that
for
you get
sure.
from, like,
Yeah, you can make
Asda
it
or
into
whatever.
so many different things as well. Of course, that bigger A3 sheet size also lends itself to making your fancy full cards if you wanted to do
Now,
so.
we've got
as
a
well.
message, and Laura just said, I think it's a nice message. So I'm a bit worried. What are they going to say? Get those two off my telly. The magic of Keith and Nigel, oh gosh, from Penelope. You have brought the biggest smile to my little girl's face seeing you both. Help to forget she's teething. Oh, bless.
Oh, bless you.
Honestly, there you go.
Oh,
That's-
I can relate to all of that, Nigel. Yes.
What,
I have been-
teething?
Oh, yes.
You should be past that by now, Keith.
It's not them coming through, it's them coming out, Nigel, that's the problem.
Bless
I went
you.
to the dentist the other day, I thought I bought the place.
Did I tell you about the I'm not because I haven't seen you for ages. I was on the way home the week before last, and I was like eating in the car because I do have to.
Like you do, yeah.
And I had one of those little packs of cheese, you know,
Yes,
the one with the
yes,
wrappers
yeah,
on.
yes.
Couldn't undo it in the car, so I tried it with my teeth. I took half my front tooth out.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
it fractioned.
Nigel.
It's like I had to have it all rebuilt.
Oh, really?
Honestly, I was distraught, Keith.
Yeah, I was distraught.
I was like,
My
I'm
bill
on
as well,
telly
Nigel.
next week. Literally distraught. Don't do it, kids.
Yeah.
So if you
Well, I
want to
haven't
go
been
for
to the
this,
dentist for a while, Nigel, but I thought I bought the place. They gave me an invoice.
how much was it?
Oh, it was hundreds, Nigel, hundreds.
What did you have done?
3 teeth out.
Ooh.
3 teeth out.
Yeah, see, back in the day, string round the door.
String round the door, that would have been it, really. Yeah.
Please tell me people don't do that. Like ever. Have you ever done that?
What's that?
You know, put the string around the doorknob when you were a
I
kid.
did it once before, yeah. I did
Did
do
you
it once,
really?
Yeah.
Do you know, I knew if anybody had done it, it would be Keith.
Oh, build them tough in Yorkshire, you know, Nigel. Get your
that's
teeth out, put
daft.
string around the door, slam the door, bish, bash, bosh.
That's setting my teeth on edge.
we do sympathise with little people and their teething. And, well, I found it a little bit of strong alcoholic stuff on there. It does work.
Really? They say cloves are good for like toothache, don't they? If you have like put clove oil or not
Oh, yeah.
clove oil, like cloves or something.
Really?
Is it clove oil?
I have no idea.
That's
I
what they
only, look
say.
like I only look like a dentist, Nigel.
You don't, Keith, thank the Lord. You'd have a mask on your
I'm a
face
Hawaiian
otherwise,
one.
wouldn't you? Anyway, $17.99 for your A3 if you want to go for those. And thanks, Penelope, for your message. Right, let's do the card and envelope pack, Keith. You got
Oh,
that
right,
over
Nigel.
there?
Yeah, because obviously if you've got all of those toppers and you've got all of those sentiment toppers as well, Nigel, maybe you might want to think about
This is
adding
your price, by
this
the way, $10.99.
to the mix, Nigel, because this
Oh, nice.
is cool. Now, these are already pre-scored for you. They are 8 inches by 8 inches in size, so the bigger kind of size for you as well. The pattern's on both the front and the reverse, so you can cut into them if you want to do so, make aperture cards out of those as well, Nigel. Again, superb quality, as you would expect from Paper Dienamics, but you've got another 12 different patterns and designs that you can mat and layer all of those.
So
toppers
every
onto.
card is different.
Yeah, they're all different there, Nigel, within the little range.
That's fab, aren't they, these? I mean, nice to have the 8x8s as well. So you can see you are getting all of those. I'm running out of room, but there you go. Let's see if I can get them all in. So you get 12 of those.
12 of them, Nigel,
And
yeah.
then envelopes to boot, Keith.
Yeah, we've got a wonderful range of, we haven't got red ones, but we have got a beautiful cream one, which offsets it a little bit from the white, but great cream envelopes in there, superb quality with those.
Do you know, I dare say, though, if you wanted to have red envelopes, I mean, 8x8 is not an unusual size. You could probably get those anywhere on our website. But I love the fact that you've got the cream ones there if need be.
Well, they come included with a bundle, Nigel.
Yep.
So it's a one-stop shop. You're ready to go with these as well. Of course, you can stamp onto them, stencil onto them, add colour to them. If you want to make them red, you could do that as well, Nigel.
$10.99 your price on that. Julie in Warmley and Jeanette in Lancashire, you are going for that. Charlie, is it all right if we wander over there? Let's just say yes. There we go. Come on, Keith, we'll get over there.
Oh, we're going over there.
We're going back to the big old pack shop.
We're going for a walk, Nigel. Yeah, let's go.
Isn't the camera one on it? Oh, hang on. Sorry. There you go. Lovely. Lovely. That's what we like.
If anybody can do it, Bobby can do it.
Well, this is it. If anyone can, Bobby can.
Bobby
That's
can.
what they
But
say.
that's the one
Bobby
thing.
the Buccaneer.
Yeah.
Now, we've come back over here for a reason. Not just to irk Charlie. We've come over here because single figures on the Buy the Show.
Single figures. Boys and girls, you're going to have to be quick.
Yeah, it's true. You are going to have to. I thought you were going to say more. Yes, you will have to be quick on this one. Everything that we're showing you individually on the show, you have got in this bundle, in the Buy the Show. So it literally is going to give you all of the toppers that we've got for that lovely Christmas Gone gnome collection, the metallics in the petals and the flowers and the snowflakes. You've got all of this cardstock down here as well. You are getting all of those cards that we've just shown you with the envelopes. You can see down at the bottom there's your flowers that you have there. The A3 with the bottle bag template, all of that is in there for you as well. It is Christmas sorted in one tasty, well, I was going to say gnome-sized package, but they're normally quite small, aren't they? This is massive, like a giant gnome.
It's
There
a
you go.
giant gnome, Nigel. Yeah,
A giant gnome.
sure, yeah.
I wonder, is there a size difference between gonks and gnomes?
I don't know.
I don't know either. We didn't even know what the difference was, Keith.
But I didn't know what the difference was, Nigel. No, it's only the clever viewers out there that know there's a gonk and there's a gnome.
But I do wonder whether like a gnome is smaller than a gonk or vice versa or whatever. We'll find out. $84.99, but we have got a three-way split pay on that. So you can split the cost down into three. No charge, no interest to pay payments of just $28.33. One payment today, one payment in a month's time, one payment in 2 months' time. Your payment will not leave your account until midnight tonight. Any orders that you've made during the day will be collated into one big basket, and your P&P for the day, for the last 24 hours from midnight last night, will be just £4.95. I'm being told that gnomes are a mixture of a gonk and a a gonk is a mixture of a gnome and a hobgoblin. Keith, this is all stuff you need to remember. Is it just going in one ear and out the other?
Oh, Nigel, it just started off as something simple in my head. It was simple in my head. They've gone gnome for Christmas. No. That was how simple it was.
The wordplay is
getting
brilliant.
complicated.
It's appreciated. But because your gnomes have no eyes, because they're gnomes that have pulled the caps down over their eyes, they look out like gonks. That's what it is. Don't be piratey again. Right, so 28.33. Well done, Stephen in Swansea, Susan in Cambridgeshire, Sue in Devon, and Anna Marie in Cambridgeshire. You have just checked out your basket. Well done to you. We are now limited stock on this one. Keith, if anybody is still doubting themselves, what would you say?
Oh, this is brilliant, Nigel. It's a one-stop shop, is this? You've got the card stock, you've got the cards and envelopes, you've got the bottle box collections in there as well. You've got the toppers, you've got all of those. Don't forget, there's 72 topper elements in there. You could make, even if you use those as a minimum on each, you've got 72 potential cards there. You've also got another 60 potential cards just with that top one. So when you think about that, that's 110 cards, Nigel.
It's a lot in it.
Pence per card.
Well, let's work that out then. So if you say 110 cards, what's 84.99 divided by 110? That's going to be, I'm going to guesstimate about 60-something p. 77p, it was a guesstimate. So 77p per card, that's not bad, Keith,
That's
is
not
it?
bad at all, Nigel.
Not bad
when you think
at all.
about you being able to make and sell, you can see the return that you're going to be able to get on your investment of the whole lot. And you'll have lots of stuff left over, Nigel. You will have loads and loads left over.
Lovely, Keith. Now, if you do want to go for this one, YMWP29 is your item code. Literally down to the last few now. Keith, have you the shows that you're on later,
Yes.
are they going to have this on it as well?
At 8 o'clock it might be back. 8 o'clock it might not be back.
Well, I was going to say, if it's going to be back, it might have to be extended or whatever, but I mean, I don't know whether that can be done. We are down to single figures on this collection. In fact, we are that many single figures. Yeah, 5 left on this one.
Wow.
So the next 5 people to check out will get this, and everybody else will not. Erin, Patricia, Stephen, Sue, you are there. Should we go back over there?
Let's go back over there. Nigel.
Let's do it, Keith. Let's do it. So let's show you some more bits and pieces that you've got in the collection. What would you like to show us next, young Keith? We've got so many metallic things to show, haven't we?
Oh, yeah, shiny, Nigel.
Shiny,
Let's
shiny,
do it all.
ever so shiny. Do you want to do your flowers? Because you did get very excited about those, Keith.
Well, the flowers, Nigel, are not just for Christmas, let me tell you.
not?
There is a saying in life that are puppies for Christmas and not just for Christmas, but for life.
Yeah, that
These
wasn't the
fla-
saying at all, Keith, was it? Let's be honest. There's a saying in life that a puppy's for Christmas. No, it's not. A puppy
I want to
is
bring these
not
over,
just for
Nigel, because
Christmas.
these was an idea that we had back at the factory, and I think it is superb for sure. Let me move these out of the way, Nigel. You're going to absolutely love this.
Where are they?
They're here, Nigel. They're coming.
Fabulous.
They're coming. You can't rush out, Nigel. You can't rush out.
You can't rush out. I know, but you
What
know,
are those?
it is live TV. Let's have a look. Right. Oh, now, Keith, these are the paper cut flowers that we've got for you. These are just lovely. They look like they've been cut from dies, but no, they are actually die cut. And oh, Keith, I see where you're coming from now, matey. These are lovely. 75 sheets of roses in different colours, Keith. We've got the ivory, the gold, the silver in there.
They are beautiful. And can I just say a massive thank you to Andrea, who's spent a lot of time making these wonderful collections of flowers up, so you can actually see.
Will Andrea be watching?
She will indeed, yes.
Andrea, message in. Send us your pictures. I'd like to see what you look like, because you are a legend.
She is a legend, and she's done such an amazing job of what this is all about, Nigel. If you just line those up for there for a second.
Course.
I'm just going to grab the bundle itself, because here is the bundle of the flowers. This is how they're going to come to you. They're all on a pearlised 130-gram paper stock, Nigel. As you can see on there, look at that beautiful shimmer papers in there. Now you're getting 25 sheets each of 3 different designs, Nigel.
So 75 sheets
75 sheets in total.
of your
Let's
roses.
just have a look at the first one there, because this one is the.
Hang on, so this is one sheet, and you get
this
this
is just one
75 times.
and you get this 25 times.
Yeah, well, in total with the
you
3
get
colours.
Another 3.
Yeah.
Well, you got all the colours as well.
Yeah.
Can I just turn that around for you, because that is what happens when you pop them out the sheet. Okay, so that's the stencil that's left over.
Template, yeah.
Look at the flowers that has made, or you know, potentially you can make from that as well then, Nigel. So not only are you getting all of them there, you're getting them in the different colourways as well. I think it's 6 different pearlised colours that we're going to give you this range
I've
in.
got 5 of you. Got
5 different pearlised colours, beg your pardon. Yeah.
Okay, so
5
you've got
different colours.
There you go, thanking you. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. Yes, it is. So these are your 5 colours that you are going to get. I think they're super cute. No, super cute. Now I'm going to say, Laura, our producer, gets married a year today.
Really?
Right?
Yep.
So I'm thinking things like that. I mean, those ones in particular, the ivory ones. Can you imagine those like little table decorations? Things like that, or like your so-and-so sits here or whatever. I'm not being funny, but I mean, how much is it costing for a wedding? I mean, a lot of money, right?
Oh, yeah, I know all about that, Nigel, yeah.
A lot.
A lot. My daughter got married 2 weeks ago.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, Taylor
did
got
you
married.
walk her down the aisle?
Oh, I did, Nigel, yes.
Oh,
yeah.
Keith.
Oh, yeah, very emotional.
Was
very
it good?
emotional,
Did you
isn't it?
cry?
I did, yeah, a little bit of that on in the day, yeah, it was very emotional.
Did you get very drunk and embarrass yourself?
No, I didn't get drunk and embarrassed myself. My other daughter got drunk and embarrassed herself, but that's another story.
Okay. There's always a story. There's always a drama at a wedding, isn't there? Always.
Anyway, yeah, so
But I do
anyhow.
think, I mean, you could save yourself some money at a wedding by doing the things like this yourself.
Yeah, absolutely for sure. Table decorations, cards, decorations on your cards as well. And again, look at this one here. This is showing you a little bit of how they go together, Nigel. Step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, step 5. It's 5 steps in there. Brilliant. Again, look at the stencil that's left over. They almost look like little butterflies, don't they, Nigel?
Took the
But
words
when
out
you
my
pull
mouth.
them around, they turn into these amazing, fantastic flowers.
Okay, so 75 sheets for 25 quid. It's not really a Keith price, that, is it? Let's tumble it down. Let's see where we go for this. Let's get that price down and watch that board explode. 14. Now that's more of a Keith price. 19p per sheet.
As I say, Nigel, this is an absolute beautiful product.
tuppence
And
a
again,
flower.
it's
Tuppence a
And
flower.
again, look at the sizes, really small flowers. You can go really as creative as you want. And these are beautiful there as well. Again, looking you, that's what's come out of that sheet. So let me just show you the sheets, Nigel, because there's set number 1 in all of these different colours that you can see on here. Let's just pull the 5 different colours
So
out.
you've got the 5 different colours in each of the different sheets, yeah?
So hold on to them, Nigel.
I will try.
Have you got those?
I think, did we have a message through, Laura, did you say? What was that? Oh, apparently lots of people are messaging in to say that generally they would love to meet Andrea.
Well, Andrea's been up and down the motorways working with her husband down in the south, but that is now coming to a bit of an end. So I might be able to bring her down to Redditch.
Oh, bring her in.
She's used to all of the travelling now, so I could bring Andrea down to the studio. I think that would be a great
Do you think
idea.
she will email a picture in?
No.
Oh, okay. Andrea is going to be an international woman of mystery.
Yeah, this is it.
Until you bring her in.
This is true.
Or maybe she's actually a figment of her imagination. Maybe, Keith, don't take this the wrong way. Maybe you are Andrea. Maybe you sit to them and you make these samples and we don't know.
I don't have the talent that Andrea does. Honestly, she is an amazing crafting expert for sure, and she's done these superb cards. I said to her, I said, Andrea, can you do something that will just demonstrate how these can make? And look how you can literally turn it from one thing into another. The fact that you are getting 75 sheets, Nigel, for $14.99 is unbelievable. You're going to be able to make hundreds and hundreds of different flowers and florals.
This is why the board is very busy. Christine and Kent D in the West Midlands. We've got Christine in Aberdeenshire, Champa in the West Midlands as well. You have all checked out. Hillary in County Down, so have you. Sylvia in Worcestershire, so have you. But Anne in Swansea, G. Excuse me, just G. G in Surrey. Lots of you like down with the kids. We had W earlier, there we got G. G in Surrey, Anne in Swansea, Sue in the West Midlands, Elizabeth in Midlothian, Penny in Somerset. You need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. It is not yours until you check out. Right, Keith, I'm loving the bling. Yes. Can you bring some more? I've spotted some holographic things.
Can I just actually show you that this is some of the wastage, Nigel, that from that little card. Where's that little card gone? That one there?
That one.
Yep, you can see the thank you's been cut out of the wastage on here. We call it wastage, it's not wastage. So that thank you has come out the top of the sheet. And also you'll notice as well, Nigel, the sheet has been embossed. So you can emboss those flowers as well. So you've got so much that you can use within this collection. It is unbelievable.
If you like wastage, well, don't come here because we are going to use that wastage. We're going to make sure there is no wastage, quite frankly. No wastage zone, that's what this is. Oh, Keith, so close.
I did it so close, Nigel. Yeah,
so close.
That was quite good for me. A lift-on, lift-off display.
That's not
unbelievable.
bad. I thought it was going to, end in disaster.
You thought it was going to end in disaster, Nigel?
Keith, bling me up. Give me something holographic, sunshine.
Right, So, Nigel, Christmas is all about snowing, I think, isn't it, really?
Well, it's
and
nice.
back in my day,
It's nice if we have a white Christmas.
Well, it's nice when it's a white Christmas. Back in my day, the snow was up to the top of the back door.
Yes.
Yeah, but it was. I mean, global warming's just killed it, hasn't it, really?
Let's not get on that soapbox, Keith, but yes, you may be right. There you go.
However, let's put our imagination on there, Nigel, and say, I'm going to give you 1, I'm going to give you 2, I'm going to 3, I'm going to 4, I'm going to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 sheets of snowflakes, Nigel. Now, give them a bend and a shake, and they are going to pop out. Now, why do you need snowflakes? Look what happens when you apply them to your card makes, Nigel.
Oh, rather fabulous,
how fantastic these absolutely look.
So you can see these will just pop out. I'm not going to pop it all out because it's not fair.
Pop it out, Nigel. Pop it out. We can go with that. We're going to let's give it a good wiggle.
Okay.
And they are just literally going to fall out. Look, there you go, Nigel. One there for you.
Thanking you.
Oh, unbelievable. And there are different ones as well.
When you're on with Shez later, should be there's just holes left. Do you know what I mean?
Well, but you've got a stencil in, haven't you?
Look at that.
Spray the windows.
Keith, how holographic is that? It's like
that is mega holographic, isn't it, Nigel?
That's fab. You know, like when you have to defrost your window.
Yes.
In your car in the winter months.
It's just like that, isn't it?
That's what it's like, isn't it? Except not as pretty. Let's be honest. That's just gorgeous, Keith. Oh, show me more. Show me more.
Oh, I'm going to pull another one out for you, Nigel.
Are they all the same? All like that?
No, they're all different. They're all different. You get 3 different ones on there. So you're going to get at least 30 of each design, Nigel, within the bundle. So, unbelievable. Just give them a good massage.
So in the 10 sheet pack, you're getting how many snowflakes?
3. 30.
Yeah, thank you. So 3. I can see more than 3. So you get 3 on each sheet, and there's a 10 pack, so you are going to get 30. And they're all well, not all different, but the 10 sheets are different.
Well, 3 different shapes, Nigel.
Sorry.
3 different snowflake shapes. So again, on your little card makes, you can use them in so many different ways. Or you could layer them up, Nigel, and make them into, you think, put them back to back, put a thread through the middle, make them into modems. Is that the right word?
What?
Modems. Spinning things. Mobile.
Mobile.
That's what I was looking for.
A modem, that's a computer thing, isn't it? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that was the thing that used to go...
Exactly, there you go.
You used to dial it up, didn't you?
You did dial the
back in the day.
My word.
Look at these, aren't they brilliant? But again, look, you can use this then and spray it on your windows, couldn't you? You could spray that effective snow on your windows if you want, or use this back to back, and then you've then got, Nigel, you could literally make a bigger...
I like it. You definitely not... There will be no wastage here, Keith.
I've been watching Glastonbury, and in Glastonbury, when I was watching it late last night, but in the back and the sets, they've got all these holographic things in the background. I'm just thinking they look amazing.
Only you could use Glastonbury and the stage design
They use
to
holographic
sell your
things, yeah.
snowflakes. Only you, quite frankly.
Oh, look, how many you getting,
people
Nigel?
roasting in the sunshine, watching, I know, Rod Stewart or whoever, and
No,
you're there thinking like, oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm looking at the background of the centre counter. Oh, look at them. Those holographic discs in the background. They're amazing.
You are a funny man. Never change, Keith, never change. What was your band called? Not
Coconut Ice.
Coconut Ice.
Yes.
Did Coconut Ice ever get asked to play Glastonbury?
Oh, Sharon said to me, Keith, would you like to have been there? I'd love to have been there. Nigel.
Really?
Yeah, I would have loved
It's
that.
not too late though, is it? Ian McKellen was on stage last night, and Keith, he's one of the few people in the world that's actually older than you and I. So it's like, you know what I mean? It's
There's
like,
still hope then,
There's
Nigel.
still hope,
There's still
Keith.
hope. There
There's
you
still
go.
hope. $4.99 for these if you would like to go for them. Lots of you do. Geraldine, Sue, Michelle, Jackie, Elizabeth's gone for 2. Well done. That's the way. We like it. Tony in Staffordshire, Sue in West Midlands as well. What's next, Keith?
Well, listen, if you like those, you're going to
Excuse me.
You're going to love these, Nigel, because this is a real big bundle of different shapes as well, Nigel. Let me just show you. These are a little bit more Glastonbury type, really. Look at these, Nigel. We have got 30 sheets. 30. And that's not my age. This
I
is
think
the
we're
amount.
brutally aware of that, Keith. Thank you.
This is the. Look at more stuff. You've got that. Look, Nigel, look at these.
They're all fabulous, aren't they? The way they pulsate with the light, Keith.
Pulsating with the light, Nigel. You are getting 10 each of 3 different finishes and styles and designs in there, Nigel, including more snowflakes, including flowers, Nigel. Let me find
That's very
the samples.
1970s top of the pops, that one, Keith, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Do. Let's have a look what else we got. Well, this one's... Oh, now. Bobby, come close. Oh, you actually, you can see the shapes. You can see the shapes, can't you? But look at all of those individual little dots there. That is DISCO, Keith, isn't it?
That is DISCO.
That is
now, you could use these much more than just for Christmas. Absolutely, for sure.
I love those a lot. So do we get 30 here as well? It's a 30 sheet
30
pack.
sheet pack, Nigel. Yeah, you are getting literally...
Hang on, it's the 30 sheets. And on this one alone, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 different shapes.
Yep. It's a mega bundle, honestly. Look at the card.
I'm looking
at what it makes as well. Just if we can zoom into there, look, that's what it's all about.
There you go. That's fabulous. I'm just going to make that wiggle as well because look, if that was on the mantelpiece, look, when the light catches it, look, it does. It positively pulsates.
They are fantastic, honestly, Nigel.
Loving that.
For $10.99 for 30 sheets, this is unbelievable. And you may well have noticed, Nigel, we have got new holographic patterns in there as well. Look
so you can see. So this is the third design we've got. So we've got the dots, we've got the rainbow, and then you have this one in there. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's nice.
Isn't that lovely?
That's fab.
Now, they're already pre-punched for you. Just give them a wiggle. You can't damage them, Nigel. I'll say just bend them like this. Just give them a wiggle and they will all pop out of the sheet. Seriously, they will. You can never damage them. Honestly, you can't because it is, it's a card weight. It's going to pop out of the sheet straight away. And you can see from here, they are now beginning to, you can hear it cracking. Look, you can feel it.
Yeah, you
Look,
can see
there
it
you
coming
go.
out.
It's literally just popped out, Nigel. Look at them.
I love those dots on there. That's fab. Oh, how nice is that? Something quite mesmeric about that, Keith. $10.99, your price for 30 sheets with loads of those on each and every
Small
one.
ones, Nigel? Would you like a smaller snowflake?
Of course, Keith.
Oh,
Thank
smaller
you.
snowflake.
It's good to have choices. Look at that. Right, Keith, let's have a look at the last part of our collection. Oh, hang on. You show me another one.
These are amazing, honestly, Nigel. When you think about the fact that you're getting them in the rainbow, you're getting them in these beautiful holographic dots as well. You've got Crystalina in there as well. Unbelievable the amount of quality and quantity in here, Nigel.
They bring the bling. You've brought the bling before, but this is like festive bling.
This is
festive
definitely
bling
like
to
festive
the
bling,
max.
Nigel. Now, can I show you something else, Nigel?
Yes, please,
That makes
Keith.
it ultra festive bling, and that's this one. Oh, dear
Keith
me.
knocked it
I've knocked it
down.
over, Nigel.
Honestly.
Never mind, I'll rescue it.
How are we doing on the Buy the Show, Laura? Oh, okay. We've still got single figures on this. We're still hanging on by a thread. We've got a few, but not many. We are single figures. So if you do want to go for the Buy the Show, which gives you everything on the show, you don't get Keith. We wouldn't do that.
That would be
to
funny,
you.
wouldn't it, Nigel?
Can
Now,
you imagine? I think the current Mrs. Smith might find it funny.
she would definitely find out.
She's
funny,
like, yeah, where's he gone? Oh, yeah, you posted him out. Wonderful. Right, Keith, what have we got here?
Well, listen, you, to make all these wonderful makes, Nigel, you definitely need to have a little bit of bling included in with your set. And this is it, Nigel. These are super shiny, ultra gloss cards that will allow you to make beautiful things like this for sure, if you wanted to do so. These are, just have a look at that, Nigel.
I will.
This is red, and it is red, isn't it, really? Now,
250 GSM.
250
That is
GSM.
proper Santa's outfit red.
It's definitely...
That is Christmas office party lipstick red. Do you know what I mean?
Kinky boots and all of that, Nigel, they're all in there.
Well, do you know why I went to see Kinky Boots on stage? And funnily enough, the Kinky Boots were red.
Yes, they were.
So there you go, Keith.
I know my
There
stuff
you
now.
go.
I'm very cultural aware, you know, Nigel.
Well, yes, you are.
You're going to get 10 sheets of those, Nigel. 10 sheets of those. And then look at this then for a silver, Nigel. How cool is that? That is the satin
like a brushed
silver. It's like a
satin,
brushed
isn't it?
satin.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Isn't that just beautiful? You're going to get 10
Are
sheets
these all the
of
same
that.
weight, 250 GSM?
All 250
Lovely.
GSM, Nigel. All in there as well.
Perfect
Now,
way for die
there's
cutting.
more as well, for
Oh,
sure.
sheets of caviar.
Caviar, Nigel. Caviar. There you go. I'll let you hold one of those because
Thank
this
you.
is
You are
mega.
treating me, Keith. That's gorgeously black, isn't it? That really is that proper black. That's not a
Ultra,
wishy-washy
ultra black, yeah.
It is.
With that lovely high shine gloss finish.
That's
on
like
them as well.
Santa's buttons black.
It is
Do you know what I
definitely
mean?
buttons and boots,
Yes,
yeah, for
buttons
sure.
and boots.
Yeah, they're definitely
Not
in
the
there
kinky
as well.
boots, but the Santa boots.
Santa boots,
Yes,
Nigel.
there you go.
10 sheets of those in there, Nigel, as well. And if you've got the black, then you might want to think about having the white to go with it as well for your snowflakes.
Now again, there's
as
a real
well.
sheen on this. It's not just like white card. I mean, you can see that you have got that lovely. Let me just get that right. So you
Yep,
see
the white gloss
sheen
finish on
there.
these,
Yeah.
Nigel. High gloss finish, unbelievable. Again, brilliant for you to die cut into and be able to make some amazing cards.
So
as you
10 of those, Keith.
Yes.
Let me get me, get them all out. So 10 of that, 10 of the red, 10 of the black, and then 10 of that rather stunning silvery grey. So you are going to get 40 sheets. Look at that as a colour combo. How satisfying is that? Now let's get that price tumbling down. There you go. We'll get it $10.99.
$10.99.
That is good. That is very good. What was it originally? £20. So it's not bad for £20. It's only a fiver per set.
Yep.
And then now it's what? Ooh, well, it's like £5 a set, and then you're getting 2 for like 50p each, which is brilliant. It's a ZYKP. No, that's a lie. ZKWP. That's not easy to say. Where did I get the Y from? Do you remember a TV show? I'm going to ask you this because you're old like me. Do you remember a TV show from years ago, WKRP in Cincinnati? You obviously don't, by the looks on your face. Do you not remember that?
Is that a radio station?
Well, it was about a radio station.
Yeah, I remember the radio station. but I don't remember.
WKRP in Cincinnati.
That's the one, yeah.
Laura, can you Google that and just find out what year that was and make Keith and I feel very old? WKRP in Cincinnati. Because it had an actress that I was obsessed with in it called Lonnie Anderson.
Ah, really?
Do you remember the blonde lady, Lonnie Anderson?
If she was blonde, I'll remember her.
Here we go. Here we go. Meanwhile, back in 1977. Right, when was it? 1981, Keith.
Oh, goodness me. I was 21 then, Nigel. Yeah, if she was definitely blonde, I would have been.
Were you 21 in 1981? Mm-hmm. So you were a 1960 boy?
1960 boy.
My word. How old was I in 1981? 13.
13.
Which proves I'm 7 years younger than him. There we go. Hurrah. Right.
Can I just ask a question though, Nigel?
What's the question?
Who looks the youngest?
Me. Right. I have no idea, Keith. Depends on the day, quite frankly. If you want to go for this one, look, you have got the silver, you have got the black, you have got the red, and you've got the white. $10.99. Now, you've seen everything, and you have loved everything. So would you love everything in one tasty parcel? That's where our fabulous Buy the Show comes into its own. It is a phenomenal deal. It really, really is. You are getting everything. I mean, Keith, everything goes together, doesn't it?
It does
But
go
obviously,
together, Nigel,
also,
yeah.
you don't have to use it all together. Everything kind of like works in its own right as well.
Oh, they all work in their own right, Nigel. I mean, you've got beautiful things like the flowers that have come with this as well, the holographic flowers, the snowflakes, they're all in there, Nigel. It really does come together to make beautiful, beautiful sample cards, as you can well imagine. I'm just quickly trying to tidy up a little bit, Nigel, so we can try and get all 11 skew lines. I know we've got the patch up there, but see if we can get most of those skew lines together.
That's a word phrase,
That's a word
isn't it?
phrase, Nigel.
Skew lines. Yeah. Do people still say that?
Well,
what does skew even mean? I don't even know.
Skew is what's the singular? I don't know.
I don't know what it is.
Skew. All over the supermarkets.
Because I know we say like our poll list, don't we? Like on our poll, because it's like POL, product order list. But I don't know what SKU stands for. Stock keeping units. There you go. Do you know what? I actually thought it was SKEW. I'd never really thought about it. But there you go. As in like SKU whiff. Do you know what I mean? I had no idea. But every day's a school day with our Keith, which is brilliant. So Keith.
Yes.
All of these SKU lines go together beautifully,
there
don't
are
they?
10 of them in the big bundle, 10 SKU lines that we've shown you today. That should have been £138 for them all. But today, for a Smithy day, you can have them for
$84.99, and you can have a three-way split pay on that as well, taking it down to $28.33. You are getting the fabulous Gone Gnome for Christmas, fabulous selection, the A3 with the bottle box pack template in there. You've got your Metallics Gloss Christmas card collection. You are going to get your Gone Gnome for Christmas cards and envelope pack. You're also going to get, you've got your stash, so you get your stash, you get your 6x6. Stash your 8x8, your 7x7s, your toppers in there as well. What have I missed out? You are going to get the... What have I missed out? I think that's it. Oh, the flowers. I've not done the flowers. And the snowflakes. You've got those shapes in there as well. And your 12x12, 12x12. Your 8x8 inch card blanks and envelopes as well.
All on there, Nigel. Look at that. Unbelievable. I've nearly got them all out, Nigel.
It's a glorious collection.
I've nearly got them all out.
Well done, Keith. I'm impressed with you as ever. But let's be honest, yes, I mean, there's a lot of Christmassy stuff here, but there's also elements in this collection that means that you can use it beyond Christmas. All of the holographics and stuff like that, that's going to look good all year round. What are you doing? Oh, Keith, honestly. You're like some failed glam rock star, aren't you? Do you know what I mean?
Hey,
like the worst Mark Bolan tribute act ever.
I should have been a Glastonbury.
You should have been, Keith, but I suspect they're glad you're not. Can you? Oh my gosh, you're going to spend the rest of the hour covering your body with them. My word. YMWP 29. Amy's giggling. It's like we were talking about Keith earlier, weren't we? Like we said, if your ears were burning earlier, because we just said Keith's in today, and we would just say nobody does it like it. Look at you. Look at you. This is the moment I hope your daughter or somebody in your family tunes in and just says, what's Dad up to?
Oh, he's done it. Oh, look at Dad. Look at me, Dad, on the telly.
Dad. They do look good, though.
This is glam rock all over.
It is. Did you ever do glam, like, was your band rock at all?
Yeah.
Did you ever cover, like, T-Rex and Mark Bolan and Sweet and that kind of thing?
Sweet.
Bit of Wigwam Bam.
Wigwam Bam, yeah.
That's a great song.
Oh, great song, Nigel. Yeah. See, you
this
think
is
you
my
know
job.
me, but you don't know me, Nigel.
It's what?
You think you know me, but you don't.
I don't know, do you? I have no idea who he is. Right, WMWP, YMWP 29, your item code. A couple of chances left on the buy the show, and then it is gone. It really is. Keith, I think we need to get out of here, but luckily you are back. At what time tonight?
I'm back at 5 o'clock, Nigel.
You got two shows tonight, haven't you?
I got 5 o'clock, and then join me at 8 o'clock. We're going to have a blast. Absolutely going to have a blast at 8 o'clock tonight.
I was going to say, is this back later? I mean, the buy the show won't
It might be back a little bit later, Nigel. Not 8 o'clock for sure, because obviously...
If you've got those, I want to tune in.
You've got to join me at 5 o'clock. We're going to go rocking.
Well, if you have these, Keith, I want you to cover chairs in them. I want to tune in, and I want to see chairs with these on the face. It's not going to happen. No, you can't stick it to... Oh, Charlie, don't make me talk for another minute. Right, if you want to order, then please do so. You can either order on the phone lines. It is, of course, a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Or, of course, you can order if you want to via the app or the website as well. It's entirely up to you. The website, tell them team, Lauren, Bobby, Lauren, all the W's what? That's how I feel, how they sounded then. There you go. Hobbymaker.com, yeah. Right, Amy is up after the break from Hunkydory. We've got some brand new, which is very exciting. What do we got, Amy?
We have got Perfect Verses.
Perfect Verses, and they're festive and they're foiled. It's all coming up after the break here on Hobbymaker. So don't go anywhere, keep it here, the channel of choice. And this...
Nigel, it's been a pleasure. It might be another 6 months before we work together again.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to say that in my next review. Right, I will see you later. Well, I won't see you later. Well, I'll see you next time. It's been a pleasure as ever.
Get out of here.
They broke the mold. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May. I survived Keith, he is back later. But now I'm with the delicious Amy, she's back. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Hunkydory's finest, and we have got something brand new for you. But before we dive into our brand new and exclusive, I wanted to show you this because I got very excited about this. I'll be honest, I've not seen this before. I know it's been on a couple of times before, and we are going to keep it at the introductory price that we had for you. People know that I'm quite obsessed with advent calendars. I like advent calendars. I just think they're like
Me too.
fun, the countdown to Christmas. This is the Christmas Advent house that you could be creating for Christmas this year. People are already checking out on this. I am not surprised. All of these fabulous dies can allow you to do so much. Amy, explain what we've got here.
So here you've got all the dies that you are going to need to create these gorgeous Advent houses. You can see you've got all those clear instructions in the centre of the packaging. You just need to die cut 2 of this panel here.
So this one here.
And it shows you exactly how you can put them together. You can go back and watch any of the shows that we've done. There is inspiration on our website as well. But I think they're not just for Christmas. I know when we launched them, I did a Halloween house.
Yes.
As well. So think about how else you could use these, but making them out of your craft card, your adorable Scorable. We've got some images. That one there has actually got lights inside.
So the one that will have the peg on the
yeah,
top.
so
just show
you've
that
got
again.
parchment covering those windows, and the window is a die on its own, and the door, so you can put as many.
Oh,
you can put
adorable.
as many in as you want to.
I think that's so cute. Now, I tell you what, I'm going to ask Director Charlie. I'm thinking, because $19.99 is a good price, but I think we need to get the price on this. But I'd like to get the name full of boards. So could we have a little clock on the screen? Is that possible? What I will do is we will reduce that price down, but I'd like to see more names on the boards. Pauline, Deb, Isabel, Alison, Claire, Emma, you've all come in. Well done. This, I'll be honest, this wasn't supposed to be highlighted on the show, but Amy and I and Laura, we got very excited about this. We were like, oh, please, can we show this? Look at this. That, for me, is the magic of Christmas right there. That just has a sign on it that says festive to the max. Do you know what I mean?
And it's just stunning, isn't it? And I love the fact you can really personalise these. I'm the same as you, Nigel. I love advent calendars. But like my daughters wanted one, but there wasn't quite the right advent calendar with all the products in that they would like, you know, like the makeup and things like that. So to be able to make these and put your own gifts in to personalise it is just
I think it's fab. I mean, $14.99, there's your price. We've got it down for you. That was the introductory price, and we're keeping it at that. Normally, when things have been on a couple of times, you know, you may notice the price does go up a little bit, whatever, because it's not the introductory price. But we are keeping this one at that price for you. Sandra in the West Midlands, you are there. Crafty in North Yorkshire. Michelle in Greater Manchester as well. We've got Patricia and Pauline and Deb. Lots of you already checked out on this as well. That would be the centre point of any Christmas, the focal point of any Christmas.
And you could bring it out
Centrepiece,
year after year, isn't it? Because to hold these together, you can put small pegs at the top, so you can reuse year after year. They're a lovely size, so maybe you wanted to put socks in there, some chocolates, small piece of
Socks or
jewellery, you know, earrings.
Socks and chocks. Amy's
What more
Socks
do you
and Chocks advent calendar.
What more do you need
That
at
would be great.
Christmas?
Would you go like chocolate one day, socks the next, then chocolate socks in
Yes,
that way?
I think I probably would.
I'm loving that.
But I just love my...
You need to do that.
That's
You
what
need
I
to
did in
make
the
a chocks and
break. I
socks
came up with measurements for my next advent calendar.
Really?
Yeah.
See, you are
That's
thinking
what I'm
ahead, which
doing.
is so
Yeah.
good.
But this, you get all the dies as well, so you get the tree, the snowman, the lights, the numbers, everything is included in this die set.
I mean, the numbers alone, to get a set of numbers for $14.99 is great, but the Christmas tree in there, you've got the window. Okay, the baskets are full. I'm not surprised. Oh, that's divine. I'm being asked how big the dies are. Let's measure them for you, shall we? We might have it on the front of the package, actually. Here we go. The largest die size is 12.2 centimetres by 14 centimetres, but the finished house measurements, which is probably what you want, is 8.8 centimetres by 5.8 centimetres by 5.8 centimetres. So those are your sizes. So I'll say that one more time. So each of your houses is 5.5 in width and sort of, you know, around the edges, and then the height is 8.5 centimetres. So there you go. And I'm trying to think what chocolates you could put in there. You could definitely get a pair of socks in there, no problem.
Definitely.
You could ball your
make
socks
up your
up,
own
couldn't
sort
you?
of chocolate selections in there as well. And you can see we've got samples where it's just been made into gift boxes as well. So they're almost like, you know, those milk carton gift boxes. It's almost like that, so you don't have to sort of have them as the house if you don't want to
This
either.
is the thing. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, the actual house... Can we go back to that picture where it was just a house on its own? Like the one with the peg on the top. Because I just think, I mean, that could be... That's the one. I mean, ignore the snowman, ignore the Christmas tree. That could be like a house for Hansel and Gretel. It could be a fairy tale house. It could be a... beach hut. I mean, it could be whatever you want, really. You don't have to put the windows in. You don't have to do things as is. You can actually use whatever you like. Use these shapes however you see fit.
Definitely. It could even be sort of a new home gift, couldn't it? Putting a gift card inside it for a new home gift. And as I say, the Halloween houses you can do with these as well. It look really good.
Yeah, Halloween house would be fabulous. Little ghost house or spooky and
do
ooky
them as
would
like
be lovely.
trick or treat boxes then, couldn't you, with the sweets in these as
Amy,
well.
This is too good. I thought you'd peeked at socks and chocks. I nearly said something wrong there. Thugs and chocks, but I had to stop myself. But yes, but yes, you're still cooking on gas. Move on, Nigel. $14.99 is your price there. Busy for that to hear. You're in, Kate, you're in, Gloria, you're in. Well done. Right, we'll keep coming back to that, but stop-wise on that, it's dwindling rapidly. It's falling like the Christmas snow. Right, let's go to our brand new, our fabulous perfect verses. Now, we've got new ones for you that are foiled and festive. Let's explain what these are all about, Amy.
So these are your perfect verses. So you can use them inside your cards or on the outside. You're getting 48 uncoated papers. So if you do want to add your inks to them, you can do as well. There's 24 different verses in the pad, 4 each in gold and silver. So sometimes we do pads and you have to choose between gold or the silver. With this one, you've got 192 verses in the gold and the silver, so it's almost like a 2-in-1.
And they are lovely as well. I mean, for me, I just think if something is foiled, and I've said this before and I will say it on every Hunkydory show, Hunkydory do foiling exquisitely, they really do. Now look at this, can't wait to wear matching pyjamas and argue over who gets the last chocolate. This is the Hunkydory fun element, isn't it, coming through as well?
But within here, your themes, you've got your traditional, you've got your heartfelt, your cute, your religious. I think every style of card that you're going to make this Christmas, there's going to be a verse in here that you are going to be able to put on the front.
Amy, let's do this one together. 'Tis the season to be jolly.
La 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 la.
La 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 la, love it. Have a delicious Christmas bursting with good company, great cheer and enough food to keep you filled the whole year. Fabulous. This Santa's favourite little elf, wishing you a Christmas filled with wonder, magic and more festive fun than you could possibly imagine. Hope he brings you everything on your list. Nice to have different fonts as well.
It isn't different sort of sizes of those verses as well, isn't it? So if you have got your nesting dies, you can use those to cut around them. You can also trim into the verses. So this one here, for example, you don't need to leave us one whole part. You could maybe cut 2 lines, you know, and dot them around your card as well.
Yeah, chop accordingly.
Different ways of being able to use them.
Every one that you have in silver, you will have in gold as well. So if you think, like, well, I hope that's in gold, I saw it nicely in silver. No, it will be there in both colours, which is good. And look, you know, we wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. You can't help but sing that, can you?
That one there as well, it could actually be 3 sentiments on your cards.
Yes.
You could trim those 2 and that one. So look at it as being 3
Or could you imagine doing it on like a triptych card or something, and like literally having like the 3 parts separated?
Nice.
So as you open it, you would have to sing. Well, I would anyway. What else have we got? A winter embrace. As winter embraces us, may the season bring you comfort and warmth. Lovely.
I mean, how lovely. We've got to remember, haven't we, that Christmas isn't a happy season for some people, isn't
Some people may find themselves on their own.
Yeah, but
yes,
if you still want to send cards, there's going to be sentiments in here, verses that you're going to be able to use on those cards as well.
It's catering for all, isn't it? I mean, I think a foiled sentiment, a foiled verse is definitely going to put a smile on everybody's face. Christmas comes but once a year. Let it fill your heart with love and cheer. $9.99 is about $9.99 for this, for 192 verses in gold and silver. Just divine. What's that one say? The Christmas countdown is on. Do not open until the 25th of December. So you can incorporate this with your Christmas Advent house, couldn't you?
You could do, use it on those, and also using some of the products we had in the 1 p.m. show as well. That one, for example, on the present card that I made, you could use that on there as well.
I love that top one. If I've actually remembered to send this card, it really is a Christmas miracle. So funny. $9.99 is your price. Christine, Rebecca, Jane, Hilary, Margaret, Joe, you're all in. Lots of you multi-buying on this. Linda in East Sussex has gone for 2. Well done. That's the way to do it. Margaret in Belfast, you're there as well. We've got Nita in Greater London. Congratulations, all coming through for that brand new today. You can see from the samples we've got in the studio as well, it just means a bit of foiling on a card really does. I don't know, it just adds that extra zing, doesn't it? That extra pop.
Definitely, and especially if you're doing your mats and layers with your sort of mirror card as well. It just sort of ties it all in together, doesn't it? You can see that example there where that verse has been cut into and mat and layered.
Now there's the one that's been chopped up, isn't it? Now that cat is from, we had it the other day, was it from one of our pads, wasn't it?
Yes, it is, So it's from the Blockbuster little
Yes,
book.
From,
10th book.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Love that.
Oh, yeah, and you can see there that present card with that tag on there as well.
It's just fab, it really is. IXHD30 is your item code, $9.99 is your price on this one. The great thing about foiled verses when it comes to Christmas is they're going to work for everything, aren't they? Whatever the Christmas card that you're making, whether it's like a religious one, whether it's a traditional one, whether it's a cutesy one, whether it's a funny one, whether it's a cosy, heartwarming one, a nutcrackery one, there's going to be a verse in there that fits the actual feel of the card, which is lovely. Should we do a demo?
Of course.
When I say we, I'm going to coo-and-oo and watch you in action.
Okay.
The royal we.
So what we are going to do throughout the show, what I'm trying to do is use it with different products that we've launched already.
Lovely.
So the first demonstration, we are going to use it with our blockbuster. So the Let It Snow, this gorgeous couple here. And the one I'm going to use is Snuggle Up, Let It Snow and Grab Yourself Some Mistletoe.
Oh, nice.
So I thought that will work perfectly with these two. So what we're going to do is start off by creating a stepper card. So we're going to bring this down to 28 centimetres. And then what I like to do is leave the width there because these are the two panels that we're going to have as our stepper. So we'll bring in our scoreboard.
Now, obviously, the extra bits and pieces that you see Amy using, like the classic Hunkydory scoreboard. If you haven't got things like that, then do check out the Hunkydory brand shop on the website. Everything is covered under our 1p&p of $4.95. The way that it works here at Hobbymaker, because you may be new to the channel, if you are, welcome aboard, is all of your orders from midnight one night until midnight the next. So that could be literally like 16 orders, 1 order, 6 orders, whatever. They're all collated into one big basket at the end of the day. And basically then you have 1p&p allocated against it for the entire day. So regardless of size, weight or quantity of your orders, it would just be $4.95 no matter where you are in the UK. You know, some of the card stock we have, I mean, things like your adorable Scorable, having that delivered to your door would probably be more than $4.95, wouldn't it? So the fact that you're getting the entire contents of all of your baskets, however plentiful they were, for the entire day from midnight to midnight for 1p&p of $4.95 blows my mind.
So for the stepper card, we've just scored at 3, 6, 10 down to here, all the way down at your 14 centimetres and then at your 21. And we've done it on both sides. So now we just need to cut these. So if I bring it in.
Whilst you're cutting, if people want to follow you online, because we love Amy here at Hobbymaker, we think she's fab. So it's like you obviously do as well. If you want to follow her online, where do we go, Amy?
I'm on Facebook and Instagram at Amy Wilkes Crafter.
Amy Wilkes Crafter, and Wilkes is W-I-L-K-S.
Yeah.
There's no E, is there?
No, there isn't, no. Yeah, so I changed my Instagram one. Well, you did it before we did
Well,
it
I
last
did.
week.
That's why I thought I'd mention it, because we changed it the other day. Because I always have trouble finding Amy, because it was like Crafty One, something
Yeah,
like
Crafty Time, yeah.
No, Crafty Time One. I was like, Amy, you need your name on it, so we can find you. Because sometimes you can't tell who people are with the little pictures.
Yes,
And
yeah.
some people use like pictures of their dog or something. I thought, who's that? It's like, so yeah, so Amy Wilkes Crafter, it is now on Instagram. But you were that on Facebook,
Yes, I was, yeah. Yeah, so I get people messaging me, you know, if we've done a show for measurements, if they haven't caught it, I'm more than happy for, you know, for people to ask for things like that.
And do you do lives and stuff?
Not yet. My husband's got all the cameras set up. He even said to me last night, actually, when are you going to start doing them? I was like,
Oh, do it, Amy.
be brave.
Once you start, you won't be able to stop, I bet. You'll be loving it, honestly.
So we've got our stepper created there, and I always, when we've got cardstock where you've got the two panels along the side, I think it automatically screams a stepper card, doesn't it? So we're then going to bring in, from the topper collection, we're going to bring in that frame there, and what we're going to do is put our sentiment in the centre. But what I was thinking is, when we've got the white, it doesn't quite match with the card, it's almost a bit bright. So I'm just going to come in with some of our toasted oat inks.
Oh, just to give it change.
Just to give it a bit of a, yeah.
More people coming through. Carolyn Norfolk is there. This is for our fabulous Perfect Versus Forward paper pad. Gaynor in Wrexham, June in West Lothian, Kim in West Yorkshire, Elaine in East Riding of Yorkshire, and Thomas Michael in Northumberland. You are all in. So is Anna in Argyll and Bute. Sue in Devon, hello, romping into the lead. She's gone for 3.
I don't blame her.
I don't blame her either, because these verses, I mean, gosh, they're never going to go out of
They're
fashion,
timeless, aren't they,
Yeah.
as well? And they're going to cover, like we said, you got your religious aspect, the cute aspect to it.
Amy, do you know what I would do? I would, if I was doing craft fairs and things like that, and I was making Christmas cards, and then I would give people a choice of what foiled sentiment they want on there.
Yes.
It's like literally you could say, would you like a funny one, or would you like this, or would you like that? And then go through the book, and then literally you can, you know, cut it out, stick it on, whatever's required there and then.
And then it's almost like personalised then, isn't it? So then what we're going to do, to tie in with the theme of the frame, these were the layering stamps that we launched last week. So I'm just going to come in with one of the snowflakes. And then I thought what we'll do, we'll just stamp a couple of snowflakes around the sentiment and heat emboss it.
No, I'm just going to say as well, because Laura just said something, and I agree completely. It's like I thought when you looked at that first, it was a dinosaur. Is that the one you meant? It's the darker bits. It's a robin, obviously, for like the sort of like the detail on the robin. But it's like when you look at it from afar, I thought it's like a dinosaur, like a T-Rex or something. And that's nothing says Christmas like a T-Rex. There you go.
I mean, we did actually have a dinosaur, didn't we, on the Blockbuster last year?
Oh, we did.
Well, do you remember? And it was one of the most popular
That's true.
toppers.
We do love a dinosaur in the craft world. So. Oh, it's a pity they're extinct to not know how popular they are, really, isn't it? I know.
So we just
Mother Nature.
Use some silver embossing powder. So we just need to make sure we take that off, because I think sometimes when your ink's still wet, in fact, let's do it on this one. I think it'll be easier. You know, if your ink's still wet, it doesn't quite go the same way. So we'll just add a few more onto here. There we go. And then we'll be able to... But it's just going to show how you can sort of heat emboss.
Pop that back in the pot for you.
Oh, would you mind?
Of course, my pleasure. It's the least... Oh, no. It's the least I could do. He said, knocking it. Do you know, it's been one of those weekends. I knocked Dee's water over yesterday on LM Gifts.
Oh.
Everywhere. And now I've just knocked your embossing powder everywhere. I'll sort it out. Oh, now I'm not even pouring it back in the pot. What's going on? Oh, my word. Right, OK, Nigel, sort yourself out here. Come on, let's do this. We are getting busier and busier. I am not surprised. Loads of you on the board for this. How am I going to do this? Let's have a look.
It worked.
Oh, Amy, look, I'm in a right mess.
Oh, my
I know, that's not very well. Right, OK.
So then what we're going to do is take some of our mini nesting dies. So I've got the oval ones, and we're just going to cut out the sentiment and then our matten layer as well. So if we go onto there.
I don't quite know what to do with that. Have you got a wet wipe?
I haven't, no.
Lauren, have you got a wet wipe? Have we got that? I've just literally put embossing powder everywhere. I've had a weekend of like making a mess of things.
That's okay.
I know. I'm going to go home covered in glitter. Nothing wrong with that, though.
No, that's a successful day.
Exactly. What did you do today? Got covered in glitter. Busy, busy, busy for our perfect verses. I'm not surprised. Remember that you have got foiled galore. Don't put your elbows there, Amy. You've got 192 of the verses. Bobby, do we have any wet wipes around the corner? Are there not? Ooh. Let's have a look. There must be some somewhere. We'll find them. So you can see you are getting all of these. What have we got? So you can see this Christmas, may the spirit of the season bring you profound peace, allowing you to truly rest and reflect. That's lovely. Here's hoping the new year brings abundant blessings and exciting new adventures. What else have we got in here? And then we got Christmas comes but once a year. Let it fill your heart with love and cheer. Thinking of the magic Santa brings and wishing you a Christmas filled with the same delightful anticipation and happiness. That's nice. They're all great, these, aren't they? $9.99 is your price. Right, back to Amy.
So we've just got the matte and layer, and we're just going to add our sentiment onto here. So let's just move that round a bit.
Lovely.
So then that is going to go in the centre just there. So you can see it tones in a lot better with the background, just adding that extra bit of colour to it. So we'll put our frame on with our tape runner to start with. There we go. So we put that directly in the centre there. And then if we use our foam pads to put the sentiment on, and then we'll add our toppers around it.
Now, your foam pads, nobody does it better. Hunkydory gave you great foam pads. So don't forget, again, if you want those, you can pop those into your basket from the brand shop. They do black ones, they do round ones, they do strip ones, and they do white ones, they do square ones, they do rectangular ones.
Yeah.
You do a lot.
We do.
A lot.
But they're just so useful, aren't they?
Well, they are. They're one of the heroes of the crafting world, aren't they? They literally
are, definitely.
bring everything together.
They just add that extra dimension, don't they, and that special sort of effect to it. So this one is going to go, let's make sure we're not covering up the sentiment, down there. And then we're just going to use the other ones in the toppers just to put on the sides. This one says, together is a wonderful place to be this Christmas.
Nice.
So perfectly matches, doesn't it, with the sentiment that you've already got on there. So we can add that onto the side then. And then this one we will put in the background on there. And then
So
the last
lovely.
one is have a magical Christmas. So we can just add that in.
So obviously, I mean, if you have got any of the collections that Hunkydory have been bringing us recently, or the big blockbuster, of course, they're going to go
just
so
work
well with the verses, aren't
absolutely
they?
perfectly together, don't they? And then we can put that down there. And then you can see just how quickly it can come together. So you've still got the topper on there as well. But I think just adding that ink to them as well, and just you can stamp onto them, heat emboss, just how well they all work with the toppers as well.
$9.99 your price if you would like to. I know I've got it everywhere. I think I need to like blow it off the desk, don't I? Really, we might have to do something. I can't do a swipe because we would cover it. I've got it everywhere. It's like literally $9.99. I do need a wet wipe. $9.99 is your price on that if you would like to give you a perfect verses, your Ford paper pad. Christmas verses for you, brand new and exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. 192 of them, which is wonderful. Sue in Devon has gone for 3 now. Well done. Roisin in County Londonderry has gone for 2. And then we've got June in West Lothian has gone for 2 as well. So yes, grab those. Right, let's mention our dies that we had from earlier as well. So I'm going to show you these. These sold out earlier in the show, but we have got these now. Anne-Marie from Hunkydory, she's been in touch. Of course she has.
I know, she messaged me, so I told her about the show, and she was like, okay.
Lovely.
Wait a minute, I'll see what I can do.
If you do want to go for these, then we've got a bit more stock of these. So Amy, do you want to tell us what we've got here, my lovely?
Yeah, so here we've got 2 sets of dies. So you've got your straight edge nesting dies, these baubles.
Oh, Bobby's come to clear up for us. Bobby, I love you. And it was, look, it's Buccaneer Bobby with her blue roll. This is great. I made her right nice.
Look.
Yeah, look. I know, and I got it over your ruler and everything. Do you know what I mean?
Let's have those.
I know.
You got to show
sorry,
these.
yeah, I forgot about these. Sorry, forgot completely where I was then, yeah. Let's do it the overhead.
Okay.
There you go, fab.
So we've got 2 sets of our dies. So first off, we've got these baubles, and you can see just how many dies that you are getting in here. So the largest one, you can use it to make your shaped card blanks with, but then also you can use 2 together to make your frames for apertures, to make shaker cards. You saw in the earlier show, if you watched it, how to make them 3D, so just cut a number of them out, score down the centre down here and attach them together to make 3D baubles. And then with the other one, you've got your Christmas words and wishes. So there's 20 cutting dies in total, 10 different words, and then you've also got the background as well. So the nice thing with these is because you've got all of these individual words, you can then mix and match your sentiments as well, can't you?
As we have done there.
So you've got your Merry Christmas here, and I love that one, done in our gorgeous shimmer cards. But you can see how fine that font is, but also still really easy to die cut and add onto the backgrounds as well. And just how the embossing folders have been used on those baubles as well.
Yeah, we've got the embossing folders on the show too. $34.98 is your price on those. Lots of you coming through. Okay, Joy in 5, you put 15 in your basket. I don't think you want to do that. If you want 15, go check
Please
out,
do.
girl. Great. But if you don't, then obviously try and take them out. And if you can't for any reason, phone the call centre on a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. They will sort it out for you and take them out of the basket. The friendly call centre are waiting for you right now. Maggie in Bedfordshire, you've checked out on that as well. The baubles are fabulous. Do we have the board still to show all the dimension with the baubles? I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. Is they with the embossing? folders. Lauren, if she can get them.
No, I think they might be been put
Yeah.
away. But very, very busy. They weren't supposed to be on this show, and we thought they were going to disappear. We just got a bit more stock.
Yeah.
So Anne in East Riding, Joy in 5 with 15, Karen in County Down, Ina in Cornwall,
Laura's
Katrina in
got
Kent.
3.
Laura's got 3. That's a little more believable, though.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
If you've got crafty friends, this is
Yeah. But, well, maybe
nice
Joy's
gift.
got 14 friends that she wants to share it with.
Nice.
You never know. Or maybe she's very generous, I don't know. But either way, if you do want to phone the call centre, if you do make a mistake, they can rectify anything, because no money will leave your account, even if you check out until midnight tonight. So you can shop with confidence here at Hobbymaker. Right, what should we show next? Let's do our Christmas book of sentiments. Thanking you. This is our Christmas book of sentiments. This is another one of those hero products from the world of Hunkydory. It's like you guys, I mean, you always produce the most wonderful like, sentiment books and things like that. But this one, the Christmas one, is fab because they're all die cut, aren't they?
They are. So they're all foiled and die cut all ready for you. So within this, you're getting 40 pages in here, 350 GSM. You've got your foiling in your gold and silver, but you can just see, does it say 620 sentiments within here? You've got all different shapes in here. Some of them have got sort of little images on, but just you're going to be able to use these for all of your cards as gift tags for your presents, and they are on our current adorable Scorable colours.
So they're going to match perfectly.
They're going to match perfectly, yes.
I love it as well because you've got such a variety of things in here. I mean, if you want sort of like, you know, your classics, you've got those, but also you've got fun things like Ho, Ho, Ho as well. From me to you with a little snowman,
Santa's
Santa
little
Claus is coming
helper.
to town. You've got, I mean, there's fun, there's something for everyone and something to hit the right note with everyone. If you want something a little bit more, not serious, but more traditional, if you like, that is in there. But of course, being Hunkydory, if you want your funny and your whimsical and your comical,
that's in there as
you've
well.
got there too.
You've got the tags, so they've already got their holes punched in, so you could just put your twine or your ribbon through there. A very Merry Christmas to the whole family. Hope your Christmas sparkles. The greatest gift at Christmas is you.
Oh, Amy. I know you won't send that to me, but it's very nice.
Well, I was today.
Merry and bright, which is
so you've
lovely
got
as
your
well.
sort of your banners as well, your stars, your little hearts there, a heartfelt wish. Just, I mean, silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is
And
bright.
look, you've got the
all
little
of them.
camel there as well for one of the three wise men.
Yeah, have your set elf.
So have your elf. Yep.
A merry little Christmas.
£12.99 for this book.
I know.
Michelle in Greater Manchester, Crafter in Lancashire in. We've got Crafter in 5, Heather in 5, Linda in East Sussex, Chrissy in Essex. All the 5s. All the 5s today. Lots of people in 5. But it's just such a lovely one. Glad tidings, cosy Christmas love, to a little star there as well.
Let the festive fun begin.
Yep.
Just so many in here. Well,
And the fact is, you've got the little tags on there as well, the ones that are pre-hold. It's perfect. Yes, 620, as Amy said for you there. XSHD56, your item code on that one. Grab that, because I tell you what, the 620 in there are going to become so useful. Now, whilst we're in that Christmas frame of mind, let's do you some card stocks as well. What do you want to start with, Laura? Which item number?
Snowfall, did you say?
Snowfall.
The
Acetate
number 2.
or number 2.
Yeah.
Right, lovely.
Yeah, they've got numbers.
Oh, there you go.
How did we not think of this before this year?
Do you know what? I said this to Anne-Marie. I was like, how has this taken so long?
Genius.
Or was it you I said it to?
No, I don't know. But
Whoever
I
we
think
said to,
everyone
it's
said
true.
it.
It's like, my gosh, I mean, it's such a genius idea because it's your classic adorable Scorable colours with your Snowfall, which we normally see on the acetate. In fact, it was Anne-Marie and she said it was a mistake.
Oh, okay.
Because basically, now let me see, she'll phone up and tell me if I've got this wrong. But basically, the printers at your place, Anne-Marie came back from somewhere and they were like, there's been a bit of a problem, a bit of a mistake. And she was like, what? And they showed her, and it was basically, they'd printed what was supposed to be going onto acetate onto the adorable Scorable.
okay.
And then Anne-Marie was like, no, looks quite nice, we should do that.
We'll do that,
So yeah, basically, that's how I believe it came to be.
So within this, you've got 24 sheets, 12 different colours. Again, it's your 350 GSM. And you can see as we go through this, how the colours are going to work perfectly with that Christmas book of sentiments. But how stunning.
These don't
does
necessarily
it
need
look?
to be for Christmas,
Look,
do they?
Not at all, no.
I mean, there's stars and things that you got, like confetti. I mean, call it what you will. It could be so many different things. I mean, it's
almost
no
like
full,
just
but it can be
a
what you
polka
like.
dot, isn't it, almost? Just use it on your backgrounds. Because it is 350 GSM, it's that construction weight. So if you do want to make your gift boxes and gift bags from there as well, you can do. Look at that for like a night sky,
night
isn't
sky,
it?
yeah. $14.99 is your price for this for the 24 sheets. It's 350 GSM, so obviously it's a base card. It's perfect. It really is. Also construction.
Definitely, yeah. Gift boxes, gift bags, your crackers you can make from this. And you are getting 2 of each colour. So again, if you want to make those slightly larger boxes, you're going to have enough to make the base and the lid using those. And you can see, look at how gorgeous it looks. And just ties in the colours just perfectly on there, just using it with that background. But you'll see we've got these patterned adorable scorables on the show as well, but just the colours just match perfectly on those.
Well, let's move to some classic adorable scorable next. Item 3, Laura, item 3. These are the perfect colours that are going to match, well, not just what's on this show, but I do think, I mean, pretty much anything, because there's such a great range here.
Definitely, and we often call it Christmas core colourways, but you can use it again all year round. So you're getting 36 sheets in here, 12 different colours, so you're going to get the 3 of each. So anyone who's bought the Blockbuster, any of our Christmas products, you can see how the colours are just going to work.
Pistachio is lovely.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's one of my favourites. I think that one's green tea.
Is that what it's called?
Works
It's lovely. I love
so
green tea.
perfectly as well. But you can see, again, this is just going to build up your stash of cardstock as well. But you've got your traditional sort of Christmas colours, but then the more contemporary ones, so that green tea, the lighter shades of blue within here. I mean, how perfect would that be to do the Advent houses, like a gingerbread house, and do it in those colours as well.
That's a lovely idea, turning it into like a gingerbread house as well. We'll have to check back on that Christmas Advent house and see how well it's doing, actually. I know lots of you went for that. If you'd like to go for that, $11.99 is your price. MPHD68, your item code on that. Thanking you. Now, you mentioned it before, the foiled edge to edge.
Yes.
This is stunning. So we'll go through what we've got and then show you what you can do with it.
And again, these are all printed, foiled onto our current adorable scorable colours. So you're getting 24 sheets in here. Is it 8?
It's 12 times 2.
Yeah, so 12 different designs. Each design comes in 2 colours.
So it means no 2 sheets are the same?
No, so if you do want to make those larger projects, it might be worth sort of multi-ordering to get those. The perfect stripes, again, not Christmas. No. You can use that all year round. You've got that gorgeous sort of star background on there.
So that's very retro, isn't it? Lovely.
And I just love the fact, I mean, look at the amount of foiling that you are getting on here. Again, not just for Christmas. It's just stunning, isn't it?
The Christmas trees, obviously, perfect for the festive season.
Classic. But these are going to be perfect for your backgrounds, your border strips, your construction makes. This is always a really popular one because you can sort of fussy cut out some of those sentiments if you want to, or just a strip on your card with an embossed sort of adorable scorable, and you've got your card on there.
Now the baubles are lovely.
Again, you can fussy cut those if that's what you like to do, and make cards, add ribbon to those as well.
Now the musical score, I dare say it is a Christmas carol, but nobody needs to know if you wanted to use this for a summer card. It can be whatever you like.
Yeah, or sort of a music card. We've done delightful die cuts, all the musical instruments, and maybe you've got dies of those as well, but you can use those all year round. And then you've got your holly there on those 2 colours. The amount of shine that you get on them is just stunning. I mean, the amount of foiling as well on those.
Nice to have gold and silver foiling.
Yeah. Then you've got your holly there in your sort of traditional red and green colours.
And our favourites to finish, the puddings.
Do you like Christmas pudding?
I do.
Do you?
I do. I like Christmas pudding with a bit of custard. I mean, it's not my favourite, but it's like if it's there, I'll eat it.
I think a lot of people, it's not their favourite, but it's almost like tradition, isn't it?
Yeah,
You have to,
I do like that. Bit of brandy butter or something very nice. Just to show you what you can make with these as well. I mean, obviously, just gorgeous. I mean, you can see the most wonderful foiling. I mean, I just think, you know, when the light catches something like this, it just brings the magic of, it amplifies the magic of Christmas even more, doesn't it?
And again, matching it up with those sentiments from that book as well. And you've got your stars with your embossing folders on there as well.
Look at that, fab, love it. Busy for this, I'm not surprised. Oh, hello, upside down. $14.99 each price, RXHD, 95 your item code. Right, let's talk about acetate, because again, another of those ones that Hunkydory do so incredibly well, because you don't just do acetate, do you?
We don't.
Oh,
we go all
no.
out with it.
Snowfall acetate, I would say, is probably... Starfall, let's do that first. We've got Starfall and Snowfall.
Yep.
Let's do Starfall to begin with. Oh, there's so many Post-it notes now. Wow, there's the Starfall. So, do you need a sheet to put behind it? There you go, my lovely.
Perfect. So here you've got our gorgeous Starfall acetate. This came about because when you've got imagery sort of like the Bethlehem scene, snowfall isn't appropriate to go over that. So bringing in this sort of starfall is just going to be able to add to it. And don't forget, when you've got gold on the one side of our acetate, you've got silver on the reverse. So you can use it either way round. And you don't need to use a lot of this. You could cut this down. Then again, you could make a whole card blank from it. Because it's 220 micron, it's enough weight to make like stepper cards and easel cards. It's got that strength that you are going to be able to do that with it as well.
Now, you are getting 16 sheets, if I remember rightly there, or maybe more. I'm going to check for you. Is it 16 sheets, Laura, on this one? Yeah, 16 sheets of this one. What's the item code? I know we've got a problem with our graphics at the minute, so we can't show you that. So I'll have to read them out to you. SXHD. So xylophone, Sienna, HD, Hunkydory, and then 91 is your item code there. And your price for all 16 sheets of the Starfall, $11.99. Keep that sheet, Amy, because I'm going to bring you the Snowfall. Oh, no, you need a darker colour, really, don't you? Allow me, Amy. There you go. So you're going to get 16 sheets of that as well if you want to go for the Snowfall.
So this is our Snowfall acetate. I mean, what can we say about it? We produce this all year round. We sell it all year round. It is just so popular and just adds that extra sort of level of quality and sort of niceness to your cards.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? You see, I mean, I love it. It really is so cool. 24 sheets for your acetate, $14.99 is your price on that. ONHD 36. That's just Snowfall that we've got there. Let's just give you the details of the Starfall again now that our graphics are working. Thanking you, Amy. Oh, it is. There it is. Oh, thank you. You're perfect. So if you want to go for your Starfall, $11.99 XSHD 91 your item code, $11.99 your price on that. Again, for all 16 sheets that you get there.
And it's nice, isn't it? Because I think there's just enough on there, all that foiling, but that you're still going to be able to see all of your imagery behind it, if that's what you want as well.
Yes, it doesn't obscure
Not
or
at all.
obliterate what's behind
it's
it,
just
does it?
enough, isn't it? We always just seem to get it.
And I think
just,
stars are always
right that way.
celebratory, aren't they?
Definitely, yeah. I mean, that could be a congratulations card, use your star nesting dies, graduation, passing your exams, that sort of time of year is coming up as well, isn't it? So think about not using it just for Christmas.
$11.99 on that one. Now, also, people have been asking about this.
Oh, I'm hoping that bag's not open.
No, it's not. It's not open.
You've made enough mess today, look.
I know, honestly. There's glitter everywhere, isn't it? Is it?
I'm worried.
Is it? I'm not going to open it. The soft Snowfall we have for you is $2.99. The biggest bag of snow. It really is. Well, faux snow. So $2.99 for that one. BBHD35 is your item code on that one. There's a lot there.
That would look really good on the Christmas Advent house. So putting your...
There is bits coming out, isn't there? I'm going to move it.
I feel like I'm currently in a snow globe.
I know. Where's that come from?
It goes everywhere. I don't know what it is.
Which is going to be covered today. I'm sorry, Amy. Have you got a show later?
Yes.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Chess is going to be like...
On this desk, yes.
Amy's going to be like, what's going on? Chess is going to be what's going on.
I'm going to get my wipes out in the break.
Yeah, I know. But Bobby did her best, bless her heart there. Thank you, Bobby. Right, let's do a demo, shall we? I'm going to be covered. I can already feel it in my beard as well. So that when I look down, I can see glitter in my beard. So it's going to be there for days. I should think of you every time I look in the mirror, Amy.
Oh dear, poor you. So this time we're going to do a 7x7 card. And to start off with, we've just brought in our mats and layers. So I've done gold mirror on the back. And then we've come in with that gorgeous Snowfall adorable Scorable in the black. I think it's just really striking to have in the background. So we're just going to come in with our tape runner and add this onto the back to start
Now
with.
that's another essential. If you want, you know, your tape, 22 metres in each one. The tape runners from Hunkydory are fabulous. And you do get refills and all sorts with them as well. So you can check them out online.
And they just really speed up your crafting as well. Obviously, I always feel like Christmas cards, that's the most amount of cards that somebody's going to make for one occasion.
You're more like it's a batch card then,
yeah.
aren't you? And you want it done in as speedy a way as possible.
Yeah, so if you can get those tape runners.
Less haste, more speed.
So that's going to go on the back of there. And then we're also going to bring in this holly one. But before we do that, we're going to bring in our sentiment. So let me pick it up. We've got thinking of the magic Santa brings and wishing you a Christmas filled with the same delightful anticipation and happiness.
Nice.
And we are going to put this into one of our pocket pad aperture frames, which we have had on the show, so they should be on the website as well.
Christmas is always very anticipatory, isn't it? It's like you do get very excited. We were talking earlier about the Advent calendar, and it's like it's so nice to have that sort of like countdown to Christmas, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, our countdown does start a lot earlier.
Yeah, I'll start in June, let it be said. If you want the embossing folder, lots of you going for these. Where are you? We have got 4 embossing folders. We launched these on the earlier show when Amy was here. Was that 1 o'clock? It was,
yes,
wasn't
it was, yep.
We've got the Christmas lights. You've also got 4, and these are big embossing folders, 6x6s.
Yeah, 6x6, and you can continue the pattern as well.
Your Christmas trees. Your snowy foliage. And your patterned presents. So yeah, Amy's right. So like literally you can see the top of that bit there. If you wanted to then replicate it at the top, if we follow the finger down, you can see where it would match up.
Yeah, and across
it
goes across as well, you can see.
It's very clever, very cleverly done. HK, HD, 29, all 4 of those 19.96, which means they're now $4.99 each, as opposed to the regular price of $5.99 each.
So you can see there how it's just embossed that frame there with the snowflakes and the lights on. So we're just going to add this to our perfect verse. So let's bring this and make sure we are
framed to perfection.
Getting it about in the centre. There we go. So you've got your sentiment all ready to go, and then we're going to come in with some more gold mirror, and this is from the little book that comes with the Ultimate Blockbuster, and I just thought he's just going to match perfectly with this. So the other thing I've done, which is what you can do with the little books, because you get duplicate pages, you can do your fussy cutting, if that's what you like doing.
Yes.
If you don't need to do it, but it's just something I really enjoy doing. So we've just got a few more layers there, and then what's happened is, this is the excess that I've cut away. So I thought if we add that onto those sides there and put that in the middle,
nice.
Sort of just extends that picture just a bit.
You're not wasting that paper.
Not at all. So we just need to cut these down. So this is, let's just measure this. So if we do these at 5 1/4, and that should be enough. What have I done with the trimmer?
There it is.
We tried to tidy up.
Before it got covered in glitter.
Nothing is safe.
Well, honestly, this weekend it's not been. I haven't knocked anything down for years, and then all of a sudden, twice in one weekend, blimey.
That's Christmas crafting, though.
Is that what it is?
If you can't get messy doing Christmas crafting,
There you
when
go.
can you?
Thank you, Amy. I'll use that as my excuse. Look at this. I can see glitter on you.
Oh, dear.
If it's
Good
any
job, I love
consolation, I
it.
have it on me as well.
Yeah, you can.
Glitter is one of those things. I'm going to be finding it for days, but I don't mind. I remember years ago when I lived over in Peterborough, I took the cat into the cattery. It's like we were going somewhere, it's like I took the cat in. And was it the dog at the time? I can't remember. I took an animal into wherever. And the man was like staring at me. And it's like kept staring at me all the way. And you know, it's not just talking to me, it was like literally. And well, I'll be honest, my first thought was like, oh, he watches that channel. And I thought like, oh, he's obviously recognises me from there. And then as I went, can I ask you something? And I was ready to go, yeah, it is me, actually. And then, no, he just went, why are you covered in glitter? And I was like, oh, you know, it's like, yeah, because I'd been working. Yeah, basically, because it's like, that's my life. It is true, though, you know, take your clothes off at the end of the day. It's like a snowstorm, glitter everywhere. But today it's going to be particularly excessive, let it be said.
So we're just going to add that onto there. So you've just got that scene. So it's just, they would have just gone in the bin, wasted. So it's just nice to have that.
That's a great idea.
And then we're going to put this onto the front, but we're going to cut this down. So let me have a look.
So when do you start your Christmas shopping then? Or are you one of those people that sort of like all year round, if you see things, you sort of store them up for Christmas?
No, not yet. Probably into September.
So that's when you start thinking about presents and stuff?
Yes, yeah. Probably not before then. So if we do, so we've done 2 by 2.5. So hopefully these are going to fit on the front here. Just double check. Yeah, and
Looking
then
good.
These ones we need to do 2.5, just down to that line there. And then if we turn it over, and 2.5. So when do you start yours?
Oh gosh, I'm one of those people that if I see something and I think, oh, so-and-so would like that.
Yeah.
I buy it whenever it is.
Okay.
But then if I'm keeping it for Christmas, you can guarantee 9 times out of 10 I give it to them before Christmas.
You see, I'm a bit like that as well. Yeah.
Because it would be, you know, I mean, I love it. You know, I'm like a big old charity shop boy. It's like I look at charity shops. And like, if I see something in a charity shop that I think somebody else will like, I quite often buy stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, and I will have it. And like, literally, like, I know, like, if I see a mug that's got something on it and I think, oh my gosh, so-and-so would love that, then I have to buy it. And it's like, I could keep it for a birthday or Christmas, but I never do.
No, me.
I just give it to them. Thing is, I'll be honest, it's
nice,
like, apart from like the grandkids at Christmas and all of that, we don't really have that many people to buy for. Because like my sister's got to that age where it's just like, oh, we won't bother. It's
Yes,
like, 'cause
yeah.
she's, well, you know, she's in her 60s now, and it's
Yeah.
like with the kids, it's like it's all about the kids at Christmas now.
Definitely.
How old are your kids?
They're 13 and 17, but then I've got older stepchildren and grandchildren as well.
So you have to think about all this. Are you a grandma as well then?
Yeah,
I
twice.
didn't know that. That's exciting.
I know, it's the best.
So don't you think? I mean, Christmas kind of comes about them, and I do think you can't really buy grandkids and kids things way in advance because they will change their mind, or more likely, they will find them.
Yes.
They will find them. I mean, Elia, the 9-year-old, our 9-year-old granddaughter, gosh, she can find anything anywhere.
Mind you, that's
You know what I mean?
me.
Are you, was that you?
Oh my gosh, I'm terrible.
Are you?
Oh.
Are you one of those people that shakes presents and stuff?
No, I just open it, Nigel.
Really?
Yes.
What if you find it and it's not actually your birthday or something beforehand? You would open it.
I open the presents under the tree and then rewrap them, Nigel. I know. Shh. don't
Hey,
tell anyone.
me.
So was it last year, the year before? I opened it. It was a present for my husband, and it was a box. And I opened that box, and it was another box, and he'd put it in about 3 or 4 boxes because he knows what I'm like.
Hey, me. I'm very... What was that question,
Are
Laura?
you disappointed in me, Nigel?
Never. I feel it's the imperfection that makes you perfect. Say that again. So what if you were wrapping it, but Amy opens all the presents, yeah. What if they don't have exactly the same wrapping paper on it for you to wrap them back up? You don't wrap them back up, do you?
Come on, Laura. I'm a crafter. I can unwrap and wrap a
This is
present without it being known.
That's rather genius. You know, devious, but genius.
Yeah. It does spoil the surprises, though, doesn't
Have
it?
you always done that?
Yeah, I'm terrible.
Honestly, is
Yeah,
that-
so when I was younger, we used to, like when we were children, I used to get up almost every hour. So after midnight, like Christmas Eve into Christmas
Yeah.
Day, every hour I'd be up, like wanting to open presents.
That must be a nightmare for your parents.
I am a nightmare for my
Well,
parents.
yes. That's hysterical though, because literally they'd be like, you know, trying to
Yeah, and
do
in
the
the
whole
end,
Santa's
they used,
coming thing.
you used to get to like 4 a.m. and they'd be like, okay, you can open one.
And would you not be tired like Christmas Day?
Oh, no.
You'd be full of beans.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
So I am quite bad with presents.
But you see, now, Amy, when we get grown up, we're supposed to be adults.
Oh, are we?
We're supposed to do the
Oh.
adult thing. We're not
Somebody should
supposed
have
to
told
be.
me
Well,
earlier.
This is it. I mean, I agree. I'm not very good at being an adult, but it's obviously there are other people to consider at that point as well. So you would open their presents.
Not their present.
Just yours.
Just my own, yeah.
As I say, if you open theirs as well, blimey.
No, just my own.
So funny. So
So
funny.
there we go. So we're doing our matte layers. So what I wanted to do is we create a front where you can still see that panel at the back. So those two are still attached to the card, and then these ones are loose. But then what we can do is attach all of the corners to this.
Oh,
So
lovely.
you're going to be able to see the back as well.
Yet again, you make cards slightly differently. Do you know what I mean? You didn't need to do these bits, but you chose to do it to add extra interest to it.
But it's just nice then because you can use the panels at the back as well.
Yeah.
So just hold those right into the corner there, and then we can just sort of bring this down so that it's about in the middle there. And if we press that onto there, and then you can see that is the front of the card that you're going to have. So you're still going to be able to see that in the background as well. And then we just need to come in last of all and add our Santa.
Oh, well,
I think he
classic
needs to
Santa
go
as
there,
well.
doesn't he?
Classic Santa. See, you getting F every hour on the hour made it very difficult for him to come down the chimney.
It did indeed.
Absolutely.
I think it put me on his naughty list a few
Yes,
times as
I'm
well.
not surprised, Amy. Did you used to leave stuff out for Santa and like the reindeer and stuff?
Yes.
Leave a carrot out and a
Yeah,
biscuit for him to have.
definitely.
Yes.
You still do.
Yeah, too right.
Yeah.
He still needs it.
But now it's usually a Bailey's.
Oh, nice. So you're not tempted to get up every hour just to have one of those? Like, oh, have the Baileys for Santa, thank you. Can you imagine if everybody gave him Baileys as he went round? My word, he'd be absolutely pie-eyed by the time he finished his deliveries. But then Santa is superhuman, so it wouldn't touch the sides, I suspect.
He's just the best, isn't he?
Oh, we love
so,
Santa.
we're just going to add these onto here. So again, I've just added my foam pads on already, just to put these on, and then we're just going to add. So I've just chosen where to fussy cut them and sort of just created your own sort of layers with them as well.
So really, I mean, again, it's a card
yeah.
that is going to stand out.
You can see you've got that gorgeous sort of snowfall acetate in the background, but with that holly, and then you can see that is the front of the card.
So interesting.
So you could actually put acetate behind it as well if you wanted to, but you don't need to. It's sturdy enough that it's going to stand up.
I think that's so
there.
cool. And obviously, the centre point of that, the focal point, is our fabulous Perfect Verse, the foiled paper pad. Lots of you have this in your baskets. You do need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. We had 2 of those. Yes, I should use that one. Right, let's remind you, 192 of these fabulous verses. Amy, I mean, the Perfect Verses pads from Hunkydory, pretty much famed now, aren't they?
They are, yes. We
And
do
it's-
bring them out every so often. So we've got the everyday one, sentiments. But I think Christmas, you just need a pad. And that's why we've put the gold and the silver in. But just lots of different fonts in here. Lots of different sizes of verses, depending on how large you want your card to be. As we've said before, you can fussy cut into them, get your decorative nesting dies out. We've inked onto it, haven't we? Used a topper frame to sort of frame them as well. So just lots and lots of different ways that you're going to be able to use them on your cards as well.
I think it's lovely as well, and the foiling just adds that extra pizzazz, doesn't it? Because, I mean, whether you're using these on the front or maybe you're using this on the inside of your card.
I mean, you could do both, couldn't you?
Yes.
So sort of it follows on into the inside of the card as well. Maybe you could put half of it on the front and then the other half on the inside
You could have
as
'tis
well.
the season to be jolly on the front. You
Yep.
open the card, fa la 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 la. It could all be in
Perfect.
there, couldn't it? I do think it's lovely though, because I think if you are selling your cards for charity, I mean, having like a sentiment on the inside is a brilliant idea, reversed on the inside. But also, if it's foiled, maybe you can bump up the asking price a little bit as well.
Definitely. And I know I always used to make cards without verses, but I know lots of my friends and relatives really like the verses in a card. So it's really important that I've got those as well, which you've got with these. All 192 of them.
And 192 for £9.99. That is phenomenal value. IXHD30 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for it. Brand new today and exclusive. If you are thinking to yourself, oh, I'm going to find that elsewhere. You will not find it elsewhere. You will not find it with Hunkydory. You will not on our website. You will not find it on the high street. You will not find it on other TV channels. Just here at Hobby Maker, which is brilliant. Right, it's nearly time for us to go.
I know,
Should we
it
show?
flies by.
Let's do a quick recap though, because the Advent die. This is so good. $14.99. We've kept this at the introductory price. Wasn't really supposed to be highlighted on this show, but so many of you have gone for this. Why do you think, lovely Amy, that this has been so popular?
And it was, when we launched it, it was sold out. It's just being able to create Advent houses, advent calendars that you can keep year after year. You can put your own gifts inside them so you can really personalise them, but then you can also make them as ornaments. You could do them as hanging on the tree.
Lovely
just
idea.
Lots and lots of different ways you can use them. You get all of the dies in, so you get the Christmas tree, you get the snowman, the doors and the windows are separate dies, so you can change it up. So every house that you make can be different as well. It says Christmas, but like we said, I've done them for Halloween. You said you could turn them into beach huts.
I think
new
that's
home cards.
such a lovely idea. And it really is, isn't it? Doing an advent calendar like that with like everyone.
And it looks like it took a long time. I made this one. It looks like it took ages to make, but once you get into a sort of a die cutting session,
Once you get into the groove,
did all of the die cutting one night, then all of the sort of the white gel pen the next time, and just sort of make them up like that as well.
Now, and that's just adorable. It really is.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
And if you're wondering what size they are, well, the finished house will be 8.5 centimetres in height by 5.8 centimetres in width and depth, which is big enough to fit what in, Amy?
Socks and chocks.
Socks and chocks. Socks and chocks in your advent calendar. That's what you want, quite frankly. I actually do genuinely like that idea.
Well,
I think that is
that's
phenomenal.
what you're going to get.
Amy, can I apologise for making a mess everywhere?
We've loved it.
Covered
we
in
look more
glitter.
Christmassy than ever, don't we?
I need to apologise to Ches as well, because she's coming up after the break and she's going to be on this counter with Amy later. She'll be covered in glitter too, bless her gorgeous heart.
Don't blame you.
Right, that is it from me. I will see you again now the week after next. I will be back here now, so I shall see you then. Amy, thank you. Always an absolute joy.
You too, lovely to see you.
Carry on ordering in the break. Carry on ordering after the hour as well. Don't forget to take advantage of our Cat P&P here at Hobbymaker at $4.95 wherever you are in the UK. Right, I will see you soon. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Lots of love from us both. Take care. Bye-bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobbymakers Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our Crafty Creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Hello. Right, and welcome back. Well, we are here doing Christmas in June, but our aircon is broken, so it does not feel like Christmas in June. It feels like I'm in Barbados or something
well,
like
I am in Barbados.
You are?
I am in Barbados.
I actually, can you see? I've angled myself perfectly here, right? So I look like I've actually got a hat on my head because I did have, look, you can see under here, am I wearing that in this heat? So if I stand like this, it looks like I've got a Santa hat on and I'm absolutely perfect. So there we go.
Strategically placed there, Shelley. I knew I'd get something right today.
I know, always. You were just prepared for me, wasn't you? Now, we have got an absolutely cracking lineup today, all the way until, I'm like, well, until 9, I'm
9 o'clock.
Who knows? 9 o'clock.
I'm going to
you.
be with you all
Keith
the way,
knows.
Shelley.
You are, aren't you? You're on this hour and the last hour as well, 8 o'clock. Now, we just want to quickly kick off the show and mention something you had in your earlier show.
Yes.
The first hour, you may have watched with Keith, I was incredibly busy, loads of brand new launches. Now, we had a buy the show in it, and this is the Gone Gnome for Christmas collection. We'll get the price straight down, but the reason we just wanted to quickly give this a mention is that there are only 5 chances left. So once this is gone, it was meant to be re-brought in the 8 o'clock hour. I don't think there'll be any left. So that's why we thought, right, we've got to get in and just let you know. So you can see just there what you get.
Yep,
It's jam-packed.
10 different items, 10 different SKU lines, hundreds and hundreds of elements in there. You are getting 36 of the toppers, 36 of the sentiment toppers, 36 of the background papers, 30 of the mini sentiment stash. You are getting 40 sheets of the red card with the gold and the black, as you can see on there. You're getting card and envelope packs on there. You're getting the bottle boxes as well. Okay. You are getting the amazing flowers, Cheveline, included. And you are getting holographic snowflakes, holographic flowers, holographic this, holographic that, holographic the other. All one big bundle at that amazing price.
And I've just noticed that it is on a split pay option as well. So even though it's $84.99, you can take it home for less than $30 today. $28.33. I think we're down to the final 3 chances now, but we've got over 20 of you with it in your basket. So it's all about fastest finger first, which is why we just wanted to give you a quick mention so you've still got a chance to get it.
Now, Shelley, that was amazing. It was a great show. But
yes,
one item that we did not throw into the show is my friends here.
Exactly, but this works so well if you got the buy the show, doesn't it? But I love you've got a friend.
I've got friends, all right, yeah. I talk to them all the time, you know. I have them all over my home.
just there.
They're just there, so I can talk to them whenever I like. Really. Put them up on the ceilings.
Brilliant.
They are brilliant. Listen, our Gone Gnome for Christmas. This is our little wall art collection. Yeah. Now that we can stand it that way around, now we can have a look at that. So these are all about, if you want to have a lot of fun with your little people, decorating your house up, cutting them out, fussy cutting them, and making them into your bigger kind of cards, or indeed into bunting, anything like that to decorate that.
I'm also thinking games, right? So you know how you can pin the nose on, for example. That would be fab,
absolutely
wouldn't it?
Brilliant.
Like that.
That's a great idea, is that, Charlene, isn't it really? Yeah, look at these amazing little characters, all on uncoated cardstock. So again, you can add your stamping, you can add your glitters, your glazes, but really take it on a lot of fun. As you can see here, we're having lots of fun. We really are. Absolutely brilliant out there. Look, there's another one there, just to show you a couple of cards that have been done in that larger format But I think as well, they look amazing as I've got them around the
They
set
do,
here with
decorating.
me. Decorating
Yeah.
up, just hanging around the house.
We do an advent window as well. So our whole street, you all get kind of a date, you know, on the countdown
Yes,
to
yep.
Christmas. And on the 1st, somebody opens their window, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, all the way up until Christmas Day. And I'm thinking this would be amazing to pop into the window. You could put a little sentiment, obviously, around
It's large
it,
enough
and
to be seen,
it is, isn't it?
you know,
Yeah,
from
yeah,
50
exactly.
yards away, isn't it, really, for sure?
100%.
You can literally have a lot of fun with these.
How many are you getting altogether?
You're getting, let me just double check, I think you are getting 16 sheets. 16 sheets, yeah, 8 different characters,
Yeah,
so you're
yeah,
getting 2 of each, so you can fussy cut them out and decoupage them if you want to do so.
Yeah,
in that wonderful
They're
collection.
brilliant. Now, this is the only way you can get these. If you did see the earlier collection, you absolutely loved it. These were not included in that, so it is brand new today to be able to get them in that large form that you can see, where they can create the most amazing cards, but of course for home decor, as we were saying as well, to be able to pop into your windows, anything like that, it'd be brilliant. And £12.99
Yeah,
for 16, so we're looking well under £1 per one.
Oh yeah, they're big. These are A3 in sheet size.
Yeah.
So again, these are going to make your larger kind of format, as you can see from on here. Don't they look great? They really do. And again, these have been fussy cut around, so you can see there the elements there where we've die cut into them and really made them have a touchy feel. So again, with having that lovely feeling, and again, look on the pom-pom here. You see, we've actually got we put glitter on the pom-pom.
Yeah, it's really
You've got to
nice.
put glitter on the pom-pom.
Do you know what? They'd be really nice on a Christmas Eve box as well.
Yes.
You know, like when you kind of have your Christmas Eve box, you put your little, you know, your PJs in there, and all those little goodies.
Absolutely, yeah.
That'd be a lovely
That
little
would be
topper
great,
to get out
wouldn't it,
every
really? Yeah.
single year as well.
It would be, wouldn't it, really?
Well over 10% has gone already, brand new stock today. So 16 of these sheets at, 20% now at £12.99. Multi-buyers in on this as well. And I just love that they've all got little differences to them. One's got the hot chocolate, one's got, you know, the plats in, you've got the poinsettias in some of them.
Oh, they're brilliant, aren't they? They really are. They're a lot of fun. And of course, you know, back in the day, we used to make our own Christmas decorations, didn't we? You know, get the old paper chains out there. These would look great as bunting around.
And especially because you've got 2 of each, you could back-to-back them if you wanted to, and then you've actually got it at any angle they spin, couldn't you?
Oh, that'd be a cool idea, wouldn't it?
It'd be really nice.
Lovely mobiles there, yeah.
So fantastic opportunity to get them brand new today, £12.99 for that large form. So you're talking A3, and they just that's what they're going to be doing, just chatting to you in these little.
Oh, hello! I'm having a great day today.
Amy's like, what is going on?
Oh,
She's like,
I'll have a glass of whatever he's been drinking. Yeah, that lady in the you, yes, you, madam, I'm talking to you. I'll have a glass of whatever he's been drinking.
Oh, they're superb. So do make sure you're checking out your baskets and managing to get those. They are brand new, and they are here and available for you to be able to get them today. Now, something that we brought to you and you absolutely loved on Tuesday as a brand new launch was the rocker card.
The rockers, Charlene, yeah.
We talk about Christmas in June here, and there are certain items that people wait for from certain brands, and this is one of those. Everybody thinks, right, what is Keith going to bring out? What rockers will they be? And they're amazing. I mean, all of the characters you've got, they're superb. Plus, they're decoupaged up as well, those central ones.
Oh, you can have so much from with these, Charlene. Listen, hundreds and hundreds of you have already ordered this product. We made a big stock. We know how popular this is for the festive period.
Yeah.
And again, you can just see how amazing do these look. And if you want to be able to make and sell at your Christmas fairs, this is definitely one to have on your crafting board. Unbelievable. You are getting 16 characters that you can make, including the Santa Claus, including the snowman, including the reindeer. Oh, everybody's going to have a little reindeer as well. And look again how beautiful they rock. Now, this is the 2025 collection, which is slightly different from other collections that we've done in the past. But they are so easy to put together.
Absolutely.
They do come with some brief instructions on showing you how easy they are to put together. I think somebody mentioned in my ears about googly eyes. Googly eyes.
They look good with them on, don't they? Just pop them on.
You can add the googly eyes if you want to do so, or your glitters and glazes, you can do all that as well. And if you don't want to be able to make cards, Charlene, look at this one where Andrea's actually cut it out, fuzzy cut it out, put a little bit of a spring behind there. So we've still got the rocking element, but that is then on an 8-inch by 8-inch card stock as well.
There's a really good price on these as well. Now, we are going to come back to the price we launched them at on Tuesday. We're going to match that price for you. So instead of £35, we are going to be squeezing this down to £22.99 for you to be able to get involved with this. So an absolutely phenomenal opportunity. And what we were saying is you kind of have a little look through exactly what you're getting. On each of these sheets, so if you look at the Santa that's just there, for example, you've got those base images, you've got all of the images to be able to build up those decoupage layers. But it's up to you whether you use all of the layers on one or whether, like me, I'd look at that and think, well, that for me is 2 cards rather than just one.
You've got 2 big ones there down on the front. You could use that on one card, that on another, but don't forget you've got the hats as well.
Yeah,
all of the elements,
exactly.
including his buckle, his belts, the presents down on here. These are already pre-punched for you. You don't need to have any scissors. They are already pre-die cut. So these are really child-friendly as well. So you only get the young kids involved in crafting. This is one definitely for you. Now, not only are you getting the 8 different characters, 2 of each as well, Charlene. They're all the same. They've all been pre-punched and die cut for you as well. I've got beautiful eyes, haven't they?
Yeah.
Oh, you've got beautiful eyes.
They are, they're big, they're bold, aren't they?
Yeah, but not only are you getting all of the characters, as you can see there, want to build a snowman. Want to build a snowman. But in addition to that as well, skateboarding, of course. Got to have the skateboarder in there, I'll be really for sure. And the penguins as well. But you're also now getting these scenes. Now, they are included. However, these have been die cut.
Clever.
These are die cut for you.
And you know what else I absolutely love is the fact that it has that scalloped edge, because that for me has taken that rocker to a different, to an actual different level as well, because it's such a lovely, perfect finish.
It is, Charlene, yeah, for sure. So these scenes then mean that you can see on here with the snowman how the scene works in itself. It's just lovely, there for you. So you've got the scenes included with that as well. And again, you're getting 8 different scenes in there. So we're getting all of the different scenes. As you can see, one looks popped out of its page there. That's what we mean by the scene.
But the great thing is all of the edges that are around that you're still getting. So it's not coming like this, it's coming in the whole sheet.
That's right, it
so
comes in the whole sheet. So you've
got
all elements in here that you can use on other projects as well. Look at that one there. Oh, that's the iconic, isn't it, really? Iconic in there as well of the scene. But again, look, it's pre-punched for you. You can see the scallop there straight away popping out of the page for you.
Fantastic.
But in addition to the scenes, as you can see on all of these ones here, you're getting 16 scenes in total. Those are your little instructions that are included in there as well. But then you've also got in here what we call in the M&Ms. So these make the bits that go into the centre of your card. So they're already in there as well. Just give them a bit of a snip and bend them. Put a bit of adhesive tape on there. That makes that bit that goes in the middle that stops them from splaying open. But then you've got this bit, Charlene, which is really important because this is actually your rocker. And don't forget, you've then got the stencil as well left over. These are pre-scored, die cut perfectly circular.
Great quality cardstock as well for the strength.
Really good quality cardstock. They're already folded for you. There's no cracking on the edges there. And you can see straight away there how that then creates the rocker. But you put your rocker, your scene, your character, you build it all up. You've then got to include all that, the quality envelope to go with them as well.
It's amazing. Nearly everybody is multi-buying on this, and I'm not surprised at all because I know that when I first saw them, I'm sure you feel the same, I was like, right, that's the one I'd give to my mum, that's the one I'd give to Bowie, that's the one that Nola would like, that's what I'd give to my friend. And you're thinking through all the different people you know and the different ages, and you can just see one, I think, that suits absolutely everybody. And I can't find a favourite, that's the other thing, because it's just so lovely. The mice.
Mrs.
Yeah, so Lauren
Mrs.
just said she'd have gone for the mice for Nan and Grandad, and that's what you do. You see the people that they'd be perfect for, and such a good price as well because you're fine to make and sell, aren't you?
Oh, we want you to make and sell, Charlene. We spend a lot. You spend a lot of time, on your crafting goodies. These are great. How much could you sell these for? I mean, you could literally sell these for
the fact you've got the rocker, so you've got the kinetic kind of element. You've also got the decoupage on it. It's the finish.
Again, if you want to be able to make 16 cards, maybe for 16 school friends for Christmas time, something different for your little people to take to school. And you say, oh, look, little Johnny made this one. Oh, that's really good.
And you know what? I really like things like this for Bowie because Bowie loves making stuff himself. But the difference is this makes him look good.
Yes.
Whereas if Bowie does it himself, being only just 6, it's an absolute mess. You can imagine it's carnage. Like his cut-in is like... Whereas with this, you're like, all you need to do is pop a foam pad on and you just layer it up and it all looks great. And, he's like, I made that. And I'm like, you did. And it is actually really worthy to send to people.
Yeah, for sure. The pleasure that they get. I mean, we talk about the decoupage, Charlene. Look at this one on here. The layers that are included on this card. Straight away, you can see the layers that have been included there on there. So you can go up 3-4 layers of decoupage if you want to be able to do so. but you may want to use them on separate cards also if you wish. And then don't forget that M&M down the middle there is one of these. I just wanted to show you this. Cut these off, and they're already bent and folded for you. You fold that, you fold that, you fold that, and straight away there you've got your little M&M.
It's brilliant, little M&M that's there. There are waits on the phone lines with this. We do have a lot to fit into the show. So when we're moving on, please don't think it's because, you know, we've sold out on this. We sold, I can't remember how many on the first day. It was about 500-600, something like that.
Yeah, it was big
but luckily, we still have some. But I will let you know, we only have what's left, so it does mean that it's nothing like the amount we had on that first day on Tuesday. So we've still got a decent amount, but it's going very quickly. So I would be fast if you want to guarantee it today at the equivalent of that launch price of $22.99. Now, something that we completely sold out on Tuesday was the scenes. So if you can see them scenes that you saw in the background, there's another way to get them, but this is where they are not die cut out. So they are actually there, ready for you to build the scenes. Now, you've managed to get us some more of these. Yep. But again, it's nothing like the amount that we sold out on Tuesday. So again, once these have gone, they've gone. It did sell out totally, our allocation initially, but we've got a few more today, which is brilliant.
So these are not die cut, must stress, they are not die cut.
Yep.
They are the full A4 page of the scene. So again, if you want to cut into these, you could get great triptych cards out of this, couldn't you, really, for sure. They're on 250 gram cardstock. Not only would they work with the characters on there, but they'll work with lots of other characters as well. Maybe you've got toppers in there from ourselves or from our friends at Hunkydory. You know, some of their little toppers will work brilliantly on these scenes as well. So this is all about the scenes in there. You've got 8 different scenes, and you're getting 2 of each. But they are 250 gram cardstock. Again, suitable to be stamping on there if you want to do, or stenciling, or adding.
Yeah, because you put like a little name in there or something.
You could do, for sure, and add into them. But are they just really cool? They are lovely.
Amazing, aren't they?
Again, which way to the North Pole? Oh, we all want to go there, don't we, Shelley?
Don't we just? One day. One day.
Yeah, one day. And look, it's nice and cool there as well. Not like we are here in the UK.
No.
And maybe this is making you feel a little bit colder. I have no idea.
Do you know the best of it was, though, is it was getting really hot at home, and I went, oh, I'm actually quite glad to go into the aircon today. And then get here and there's no aircon.
And there's no aircon.
I was like, oh, there we are. We'll pretend we're sitting in the garden then.
Technology, eh? Who'd have it, really?
Do you know some of these scenes as well? I do. Thanks, Dan. Thanks, Dan. Dan's like, our aircon works in the gallery. We're lovely and cool. Do you know what me and Keith might do is swap with you guys. We'll do your job. You can come out and swap. Although, could you imagine me and you pressing all the stuff in there? We wouldn't know what we were doing.
I'd just love to do that, really. Pushing the buttons.
We'd be like, oh no, it's gone to a penny, and then you'd be like cut into random stuff. It could be interesting. But yeah, these actual scenes as well, like you said, it's just being able to actually build those scenes, which is getting the opportunity with these, I think, as well. That's the one that I would frame, and I would bring that out every single year and pop it on my
beautiful in there. You've got your Santa Claus flying in the sky there, and your lovely village scene there as well. Screaming out to add glitters and glazes, isn't it, really? Just screaming out to add glitters and glazes onto that as well. But you can see again how that would make into triptychs. 1, 2, 3. You can literally cut into these, and that's the idea of them, Shelley. Cut into them, be great, or get your cluster dies out. Cut into them with your cluster dies and really turn them on a creative journey.
Hello, Fiona. Sitting making up my first set that I bought last week. I'm now ordering another. Wow, that's amazing.
Fiona,
so,
that is amazing, Fiona. Thank you for messaging in, because I just want to show people and tell people that we are working extremely hard at the factory. These items are in stock. They will be shipped as soon as your order comes in. So come tomorrow morning, the orders will be processed, and our team back at the factory will get these out. And Fiona is testament that within 5 or 7 days, she's got hers, and she's making
them, and then getting more because she loves them so much, which is what I think most people will do as well. So great, Fiona. Send us in a picture if you finish them as well. We always love to see things. So £8.99, and that is for 16, of these. So you are looking at just over 50p per background, 250 GSM, of course, that we've got. Wonderful mix of scenes that we're having there as well. And what's fab is, if you got the rockers, I would, and I know a lot of you at home will, be quite savvy with them. You don't need to use all those layers. I'd be looking at the Santa for sure and going, right, there's 2 really big base pieces. I can still put the other decoupage elements on. But suddenly, you're then wanting more scenes to be able able to put those with. So that's where this is brilliant. Plus, with all your other collections that you've already bought from us since we've launched Christmas here, because they're just going to work so well, I think, with everything. And yeah, they're gorgeous. So lots and lots of you coming through with this one as well. Do remember, of course, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee. That's between midnight and midnight. So it does mean you can get as much as you want, and you can, of course, honestly, you're going to be wanting to take advantage with all of these bits that you've seen as well. They're absolutely super. Now, if you want more rockers, okay, then we do also have more of your rocker card and envelopes. But what is so lovely about this is they're in a couple of different sizes,
Yeah,
aren't
they're
they?
in 4 different sizes, Charlene, as well. So we've got the big ones and the small ones as well. So this allows you to make anything rock.
Exactly, yeah, which is super.
Yeah, just anything will rock. Now, those are your 4 sizes there. As you can see, 2 in 8x8, 2 in 6x6 in the decal edge and the plain edge as well. They come complete with the envelopes. You are getting 10 of each of them, Charlene, in there as well.
Great.
And don't forget, when you've popped them out, you've actually got the stencil bit left over as well. So don't forget, don't throw that away. Utilise that element of there. That would make a great aperture, for instance. So you've got great, great aperture, hard to cut circles. So there you go, they're already there for you. And don't forget, you're getting 10 of each of those. And to add to that, Charlene, as well, on this sheet at the back, you're also getting a load of tags, look.
Of course, how good's that? So you've got all those tags ready to just pop out with these as well. So there'll be 40 tags, 40 of your rocker cards that we're getting to see as well. Of course, in those 4 different sizes, some with the straight edge, some with your scallops, your decal edge that you can see there as well. $29.96 should be price. Would you like to see it lower? Would you like to see it at a price where you think, yeah, I'll use my Christmas, but I'll be using this all year round, because it's £18.99. So that makes it less than 50p a card and envelope.
Yeah, absolutely. This tag, Charlene, I absolutely love, because I don't think that looks like a tag at all.
It's like a little envelope, doesn't it?
That looks like a little envelope, doesn't it, really? You could put little messages on your makes there, and you can see how that would work brilliantly, you know, onto putting little secret messages onto your cards as well. So absolutely brilliant to be able to play around with these.
A bit like
as
using
well.
your little postage stamps as well.
Yeah, it is
a lot
like
of people have in
using
their
postage
collection
stamps
and they
as well.
absolutely
So
love.
you've got so much in here with the 40 cards, 40 stencils, 40 envelopes. Absolutely amazing.
20% has gone already with this, and again, this for me is something that fab with anything that you buy Christmassy. But this is all year. This is your birthdays, your anniversaries.
If you're a fan of the Hunkydory little books,
they're perfect, that, aren't they?
you can make all of your little books rock.
Yeah. And do you know what? We always say, we've got a little book in the next hour, and you know, it's 120 pages in there.
Yeah.
So if you bought, say, for 8, 12, so you bought 3 sets of this, that's suddenly 120 cards.
Yeah, it's designed to make anything rock. So you want to be able to make anything kinetic, anything that's going to rock, which we actually all like when we go to the craft fairs. We love things that move, you know. So you know, anything rock. So it doesn't matter what it is. It could be any of the toppers. It could be the elements that you don't use or you don't want to use from the rocking collections to get extra ones out of there. They're going to worth these. So brilliant.
We have got a 3-minute wait on the phone lines though for these, which I'm not surprised by at all. But all I would say is we always know how busy Keith's shows are. If you joined us on Tuesday, you would have seen it was berserk. It was like sell out, gone. Oh my goodness. This always happens. So if you can go on the app, you can go on the web. It's always the quickest way to guarantee your spot. But of course, if you're on the phone lines, our call centre do a great job. It's free as well, so it doesn't matter if you have to wait a little bit of time. But yeah, just $18.99 there for 40 of those brilliant rockers with the envelopes and with 40 tags coming with them as well.
Yeah,
just use the rest
you'll
of the
have a lot
card
of fun
stock,
with those for sure.
Definitely.
You definitely will have a lot of fun with all them. Right, let me put that to one side, because this next item now, I can't believe we've only got a smaller outlet.
We haven't got much left at all.
This was unbelievably popular, and we produced a massive stock. But we've got a small quantity left.
We have less than 20 chances left. So we've got less than 20 chances. It's everything that's left from the show we did on Tuesday. But hundreds and hundreds again of this sold out, and you can see why. I mean, the foiling is just epic, but also it's the mix of colours, the mix of designs.
10 different colours in 6 different designs is there. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? So you get all of the colours in all of the designs, Shirley. Just look at, and you are getting 60 sheets in total. It is an amazing collection of foiled cardstock that you can die cut into, you can fussy cut into. Really make some amazing products with this as well. You've got your dots in there but in all of the 10 different
And I think
colours.
that's what I love is there are some that you go, yeah, Christmas, you know, when you're seeing your sort of holly leaves and things like that. But this again, it's celebration, it's birthdays, it could be confetti, it could be, you know, New Year. There's so much, a lot of it that you could use all year round as well.
Yep.
Right, 16 chances left. That is where we are now sitting at. So if you want to get it, you've got to be quick. We also saw some lovely opportunities of adding colour to these, didn't we?
Add colour to them as well, so you can add your red stays on each of these as well. So you can literally take them on a colour journey as well. But listen, you've got 10 amazing hot foil colours, including metallic gold, silvers, reds, your greens, all of the popular colours for around the festive period. And you are only getting, unbelievable but true, only one sheet of each, Charlene. So there are 60 sheets in here. There are 60 different card projects.
Yeah, so if you want more than one of each, then you need to be getting in. We've got 12 chances left now. We've got way more than that number of you with these in your baskets or on the phone lines. So you've got to be so quick. Right, single figures. We're into the single figure stock now. So we've got 9 chances left now on these. And you can see we're still going. We've not even showed you even all of them. The snowflakes are lovely as well.
Beautiful, aren't they, really?
You're going to snip into them. Think of how many
cut into them. Absolutely. Use your dies. Again, cluster dies. I'm a massive fan of using your tooling in your dies that you've bought and purchased. Bring them into your usage with this.
4 chances. 4 chances left. That's where we're sitting at.
I think they'll have gone by the time I get to the end of the
I think they probably will have. Yeah, I think we've got 3 now. Marilyn, Margaret, Denise. Yes, the Christmas trees as well.
Worth having just for the trees, isn't it, really?
Because I love the stars that are set next to them as well. It's just so
beautiful.
lovely.
Again, edge-to-edge foiling, of course. There's no white edges on the sides here. And again, as you mentioned, you could add colour into these if you wanted to do so.
Yeah, so a brilliant opportunity. Last couple of chances available now. That is all that we have. And of course, that's $17.99 for 60 sheets. So well done if you do get that final opportunity. I don't know who it's going to go to. It could be Daniel, Elaine, Samantha, it could be Marilyn or Margaret or Denise or who knows. Good luck, well done if it is you, but there is one final chance available. That is all. So, yeah, super, aren't they? They're absolutely lovely. We've got sentiments though as well. And I think this is where you can see with everything. What Keith has actually done is put together something where every single item, if you want to, can be used together, or you can just use them all separately. You know, it's up to you, but they all work kind of in conjunction with one another.
I'm going to put that underneath there, Charlene, because we're running out a little bit of space, as it were, really. So what we're doing now?
Sentiments, foiled sentiment pack. Is it the 3 colours or the 1 colour? Yeah, is it the one with the green? No? Yeah, come to that. Should we go to that? We like this, so we'll come to this instead.
It's foiled and it's a sentiment.
It is, exactly.
Yeah, for sure. Now, this is the correct picture now on your screen.
Yes, we've updated the colours,
We've changed the picture because it had the wrong picture on there before. Not quite sure how that happened, actually. But look, we've got colour number 1, Charlene.
Lovely.
We've got colour number 2 and colour number 3. You are getting 25 of each of these. And we've done this as a real special festive bundle. It is brilliant. The cardstock is superb quality. It really is. It's solid core material in both the brown and the caramel and the evergreen as well. And then look at the foil sentiments that in them as well. Metallic gold, hot foil finish throughout the range. Absolutely beautiful. But look, you're not going to pay £15. I did say this is a festive special, a one-off special. It's a limited stock special. And when it's gone, it's gone. We've made this out of a material that we don't have a lot left of.
No, we don't. We don't have a big quantity left. Again, it was very, very popular when we launched this on Tuesday. You've got it back today. We're matching that launch price in them 3 gorgeous colours. It's a mega bundle for you to be able to get all of these sentiments as well. And the other thing is, what I have to say with them is the font in every single one of these sentiments, I think, is just gorgeous.
Yep. Beautiful, aren't they? They really are, for sure. And the fact that, you know, it's uncoated, so you could add colour to them as well. Solid core if you wish to do so. But again, I just thought these colours would allow you to be able to make
really
vintage kind of elements in there as well, or you know, be able to play around, you know, accordingly. 25 each of the caramel, of the chocolate, and of the evergreen.
So 75 sentiments
sheets, 75 sheets in total.
Lovely. And obviously we've got the opportunity, I would say, on the back of this to be able to write in it as well. What price are they going to go to? Have you got it written down? So they're actually going to go down to £8.99. I think our computers got a bit blown away by our prices, so it's gone freeze. so it won't actually drop its price at the moment, but it will, and it will be £8.99. So if you are there and you are confirming on these, then you know that you are going to be paying £8.99 for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely brilliant. And I just think with them as well, they could be the centrepiece, they could be the inside, they could be little notelets, for example.
Well, if you look on this card here, which Andrea did as a rocker but doesn't rock, she's done it actually as a beautiful
really nice
full
example.
card. But look again, look how that sentiment there has been cut down to work brilliantly with the rockers if you want to do so. That's just one little example of how you can cut into these, make them as small or as large as you like. And that's the thing about them, Charlene. There's a lot of room around there.
Isn't there?
To use your dies. So if you want that to become a circular sentiment, cut it out. Use your dies according there. So you can literally, cut into them. We've left a lot of room around, as you can see, for you to take it on a creative journey.
Yeah, and I think that's what's so super. Well done, Sue. You've managed to multi-buy on this. Daniel's multi-bought, Elaine and Julie. Because it's got a bit froze on that price, just ignore the price that's there. The call centre know it's £8.99. You'll definitely pay £8.99. It's just a little technical glitch that won't, unfortunately, let us put that £8.99 price on, but it is definitely £8.99.
It's maybe got like us a bit hot.
Probably.
It's hot.
Although they keep telling us the cold in there, so
computer's going,
Yeah.
And the computer says no.
I know. I literally got a message just before the show today from Bowie's school saying, so hot tomorrow, to keep them safe, we're going to limit physical activity. And I'm thinking, you try and stop 5-year-olds from running around. Good luck. Loads of you have come through for that. Please do remember it's £8.99. Okay, that will be updated. Probably by 8 o'clock we'll be able to show that price anyway. But it's just froze at the minute, so we just can't do that.
Now, an item that sold out, Charlene, when we were here, but I went back to the factory. I said, right, can we get any more? Have we got any more? How much did we make? And the boys and girls back at the factory said, Keith, right, this is how many we can make.
Okay, so we've got everything that they could actually do.
All you're going to get for now, for sure. Now,
it.
These are 5-inch by 5-inch, Charlene.
Yep.
Superb quality
Yes.
envelopes. We're talking 300-gram quality envelopes here. Cards, I beg your pardon, along with the matching envelopes. Now, these are the 5-inch by 5-inch size.
Yes, yeah. Now, there is a really good price on your screen, $6.99. Just bear with us, though, because there is a bundle coming back in. As we say, it did all sell out when we brought this on Tuesday, and you will see why in a moment. So £6.99 there for you to be able to get the 5x5s. But I wouldn't buy it because wait until what we see next, which goes with this as well.
Which goes with it as well, this is the 6-inch by 6-inch, so the bigger size card and envelope again. There's the envelope size there, and there's the quality 6x6 cards, as you can imagine, in there as well. Now, if
£7.99.
This is £7.99. So we're talking $6.99 for the smaller ones, for the 5-inch, and $7.99 for
Yes, and how many do you get in each one?
You get 25.
25 in each, that's 50.
50
cards,
50
envelopes.
cards, 50 envelopes in the bundle.
Okay.
Now, do you like that price? Yeah, I really like
I
that
do,
price.
until I know the bundle
Would you like
price.
another amazing price? Charlene, what would you like? If I said to you, Charlene, that I'm going to give you all of these, and should I give you that for $7.99?
Yeah.
If you would like these...
Yeah, you 5x5s.
For £1. Would you like that for £1?
Oh, it's
you can have this
unbelievable. £1.
for £1.
£1 more
English
for an
pound.
extra 25 cards and 25 envelopes for £1. Now, this was one of the quickest sellouts that we've had through the whole of Christmas, not just with Keith, but actually with all brands. And that was because as soon as we got this price on it, it was like, because you've got 50 cards now, 50 envelopes.
Cards, 50 envelopes.
We're well over allocated already, of course we are. It's even fallen over. It's like, I don't even know what's happening here. It's just a silly deal, isn't it? And do you know what else I love, when we were talking about this the other day, is that your 5x5s, your 6x6s, these are the sizes for Christmas cards that are very popular because people
Really
batch
popular.
make,
You're
don't
absolutely right, Charlene. They are one of the most popular sizes. 5x5 and 6x6 for all of your Christmas makes. Don't forget our little gnomes that we started the day with.
Yeah.
The gnomes. We might show you them a little bit later on tonight, if you like, but they would work perfectly on this size of card as well.
I don't even know what to say to everybody's name on the board. Look at that. I mean, you can see that it's, we're going to be well over allocation on this again. It sold out within a matter of minutes when we had it on Tuesday. As Keith said, he's managed to get you as much as he possibly could, cut and ready for today's show. But that obviously, once it's gone, which it is about to do, it will then be allocated. I don't know, let's leave the last few with you. I think there's less than 10. So that's how quickly it's gone again. So well done if you've
Well,
managed to get it.
congratulations if you've got those
Yeah,
in
100%.
your
It is
basket.
just such a good deal, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know, loads of you. Right. Oh yes, let's come to the.
Well,
this is stamping block,
we
isn't
do
it?
a lot. Here at Hobby Maker, we do lots of shows that feature stamps.
We've got some great
Now,
ones later.
Paper Dienamics, let me be honest, we're not a stamping company. We don't make stamps. We've done the occasional one in the past, but we're not a stamping company.
Yeah.
We're a paper company, and we're going to give you the paper to stamp on.
Yeah.
How cool's that idea?
Really, really good.
There you go.
And 100 sheets of it as well that you're actually giving.
Let me give you those. This is amazing. Look at this. There are 100 sheets of this amazing quality.
Yeah,
just feel the quality of that card.
Smooth as well,
It's super smooth. It's really thick.
Yeah, it's really
You can
rigid.
utilise all of your stampings on there. You're probably going to get 3, 4, 5 of your little message stamps on there as well. It's all about what you want to be able to turn it into. But listen, when you look at the price, unbelievable.
£5.99. That is where we are, and that is for 100 sheets of this. And it's that high end, that quality cardstock. And you know what we always talk about, and we always see, of course, with stamps, is the fact that you don't get the perfect stamp unless you're doing it with the perfect ink and obviously on the perfect cardstock.
for sure.
So that's what you're going to guarantee with this.
These are around about 200 millimetres by 80 millimetres is the size, so a lovely kind of size to be, I think. Or let me just show you this, because obviously the quality card.
Exactly.
If you wanted to, let's not go stamping at all. Let's go making mini cards.
Exactly.
Let's go make little mini cards.
Lovely to put, like, you know, sort of like with flowers or with anything like that as well. And you've got your little notelets that we've got. Just to let everybody know as well, the cards, the 5x5, the 6x6 have sold out now in the bundle. There's a few left individually, but nothing left, of course, of the bundle. But less than 10 chances even of the individuals if you want them. But this is another great way to be able to make those small cards if you want to. So you've got the perfect quality for stamping, but you don't have to stamp with it. You might be wanting to just put some of your kind of decoupage elements or for things from your little books, or, you know, just a sentiment on the front of them would just be gorgeous,
Absolutely,
wouldn't it?
isn't it, really? Or 100 cards.
Exactly.
100 little mini cards.
For
Now, you know,
£5.99.
little people like taking little cards to little schools.
Yeah.
There you go. 100
Yeah.
cards. Job done.
Oh, it's superb, isn't it? And it's that rigidity, so you can see it doesn't matter which way you have this. It's super strong. It's kind of really holding
really
that
good
that
quality,
weight that we've got.
amazing.
Yeah. And really, really smooth as well, of course, for you to be able to get this. Loads of you again coming through for this. Well done to Sharon, Elizabeth. Well done to Leslie, Janet, Robert, Wendy, Jane, Tony's multi-bought on this. I mean, this is the thing. Every item I'm going, what a deal, this is amazing. And that's where I just love our one-off P&P, you know, the fact that you can actually take advantage of that and get as much as you want, because this is weighty.
Oh yeah, this is a really good quality, superb quality card.
Yeah.
I mean, just feel the rigidity in that.
Exactly.
It's amazing. And if you did want to just score it and put it into cards, then you can see straight away the kind of quality cards that you are getting from that. And look, that's just standing up on its own.
Nice for your little kind of placements as well. You know,
little
say
place
like
cards,
on your Christmas
place cards
Day
for
or
Christmas.
something like that.
You know, again, brilliantly for anything like that. What about tags for presents?
Yes,
Using your tag cutters.
Yeah, really good idea.
Make your own tags. You maybe get 2 tags out of that, really.
Yeah.
Or 1 large tag out of it, for sure.
Absolutely. Pop it around your wine, anything like that, if you wanted to as well. So yes, well done if you've got that. £5.99, lovely. Add it to your order deal where you are getting that full stack, 100 sheets at that brilliant price of £5.99. But we have more. We have more on the show as well. So let's come across to our
we have another little sentiment pack. I don't know if you got this
one.
one.
I bet this was the earlier one that we were talking about.
Is this the earlier one that we were talking about? I have no idea.
I don't know.
This is
it's nice.
this is our stucco sentiment pack.
I haven't seen this, have I?
No. You don't? You do? I think so.
Somewhere. Let's have a look.
Definitely doesn't. Oh.
I don't know. We can probably find it. We can probably get it into the 8, because we can probably find the code for it.
We'll bring that in at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, let's try.
You didn't see that.
You know what? We'll try and get it in the 8. You just had a little sneaky peek at it, so we'll try and get that sorted for the 8 o'clock to be able to bring it to you. Okay, let's come to this now.
Now this is great, isn't it, really, Shadleen? Yeah, for sure. First of all, you can see a little template there for your bottle box on there, for sure. So you're going to get that straight away when you open the packet. But then inside, Shadleen, we are going to give you an amazing collection of reds. 2 of them, in fact. You are getting the satin red and the high shine, super shine of the big gloss red as well. And this allows you to have so much creative fun.
They're gorgeous colours, both of them, but I just love the different effect that you get from that perfect sheen to the matte finish on this as well.
Absolutely, for sure.
It's one of them where you'd kind of go, you could use them together, you kind of do some matte and layering if you wanted to with these. But alternatively, if you are making your bottle bags, just think about how expensive, for example, in that kind of material it's going to look, or little boxes, it would look absolutely fabulous. But then, of course, if you want in something that is more of that deeper red, that matte finish, then that's where you've got that beautiful look that we're seeing there as well. And some great examples that have been created, of course, as you can see there with your earlier
That's the uncoated red, but then if you flip it over, there you go. That's how it's working with the gnomes. But again, we've got the gloss red around the outside, so matted and layered with the two different reds, and then our characters on there as well. Again, the gloss will die cut beautifully, as you can see from that sample there. Look how this is die cut around, this filigree die cut from the cardstock as well. If you wanted to, you could make your own gloss rocking cards if you wanted to do so again, and there as well. You've got things that obviously it will emboss as well, Charlene, for sure. And again, look how it would die cut for you.
Yes, because look at that, perfectly die cut. You've got all those intricate sort of elements on that, and it's just done it perfectly. Your frames that you could see as well if you wanted to create things like that. So little tags as well, which is always absolutely lovely. So it's just, I mean, red is something where, yes, it's very popular at this time of the year for Christmas, but also think about love, think about Valentine's, think about the fact that red is just one of those popular colours that we have out there as well. So to be getting it for this kind of price is amazing. Down, of course, from £37 to £21.99. That is for 50 sheets of this, plus you get your instructions as well to make the bottle bags that you can see there. And if you've been into just even your local superstars recently, it's very expensive, isn't it, to just get bottle bags, and you can actually create them all yourself in an amazing quality like we're seeing just here. So well done with that, because that's absolutely lovely.
Yeah, it's great, great quality. 50 sheets in total. Gives you so many options. You can make boxes, big boxes out of this as well, with that kind of sheet size. So it's well worth having in your crafting stash.
Absolutely, definitely. And £21.99, so a really, really good price to be able to get that. We have something else that, again, if you wanted to say matte and layer with the reds, and you wanted to sort of have a bit of a juxtaposition, for example, then this would be a really, really good way to do it, because this is where you are getting to see your gorgeous metallics that we're seeing here as well.
Charlene, I couldn't believe that I did the deal that I did for this deal. This, you can have any colour you like, as long as it's silver.
Yes,
okay?
But look at the sheen and the shine.
Yeah, the sheen and the shine. Let me just give you a sheet or two there, Charlene, to hold on to for sure. This is beautiful. I'm going to put an element down on the counter there so you can see the reflection straight away there on there as well. So you can see the mirror effect that you've got on here. Now, you've got 100 sheets, 60 pence a sheet, good price, but not the price today. I did a deal of, I came out, I did a little jig. I will be honest, and I normally only jig when I want it to rain. But in this, I did a little jig because I was so impressed with the deal that I'd done, and I just thought, you're gonna love it. Yeah, well, now look at that. We've dropped the price to under 20 pence a sheet. Now you can go onto any other website and see if you can find 100 sheets of metallic card of this quality. For £19.99, for under 20 pence a sheet. Shut the door, you'll not be able to find it, Charlene.
Amazing, honestly, of course you can't, because it should not be there. I mean, you could now buy 3 sets of this. That would be 300 sheets of your metallic silver for the price that you should be paying for just one of these. So we are looking at just £19.99 for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely superb. So well done there to everybody coming through. Because
Charlene, look at this. This is one that I embossed.
Yeah, you can see that. You've got a really deep emboss with that, aren't you, as well?
That's one sheet, how that embossed. That's beautiful, isn't it, Red?
Yeah.
So don't think it's just been silver card.
No,
Let's think of it as being something much more than that. There's another one there, deep embossing on that one as well. The quality is superb. No cracking whatsoever. No. You could do that rub back technique as well. Andrea's ace at doing that as well.
Yes,
rubbing back on there as well. And if you wanted to do an all-over embossing, there you go. Look how amazing that looks.
Diana said that card is stunning, isn't it just? It really is. And the thing is as well, I mean, we know that your silvers and your golds in terms of your metallics are your most popular year-round, consistently. So to be able to actually stash up at the moment moment when it's at this price, that's when you want to get it, because it's one of them you never want to run out of. But £19.99 you've got there for 100 sheets, a third of the price. You're saving 40 quid and you're spending just 20.
Well, absolutely. And there's a saying in life, you know, buy your profit in at the front end. So if you are making and selling, you're buying this in for 20 pence a sheet.
Point.
Cut that in half, that's 10 pence for an A5.
Yes,
Cut that in half, you're talking about 5 pence for an A6. Unbelievable prices. We're talking about pocket money kind of price, aren't we? Really? But you're getting 100 sheets. Might last you a little while for sure, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's great.
It's only
though,
cost
isn't
you
it?
20 pence. It should normally be 60 pence.
And you don't
Why
save
wouldn't
it for
you?
best then either, do you? You can just be thinking, no, I can just be using this as much as I wanted to.
And
as well.
the worst case scenario, or best case scenario, depending on what you share it with a friend. 50 sheets each.
Yeah, of course you could. And if you've got a craft group, it's going to be amazing.
Gladys, do you want 50 sheets of beautiful silver card?
She
Smithy's
says-
got it on the telly.
Yes, £9.99. I'm in. We've just had a message, I think, come in as well. Hello there, Diana. Thank you, Keith, for bringing pure tonic and joy on a sweaty Sunday.
Oh, lovely, Diana. Thank you very much for that. Well, it is. She's not wrong. It's
not
pure,
wrong.
it's joy, and it's sweaty.
Honestly, we're normally cool in here, but we're not today. And this is always the thing, isn't it? On a weekend, there's no one here, so it's not even like we can be like, engineers, can you come and try and fix this heating not working thing?
What did you do today? I baked my head under the hot lights of a TV studio. What else would you want to do?
Do you know the last time that the aircon broke, right? It was working in the gallery like it is today, and they were sitting in the gallery with their fans on them, with their aircon working, and it was only at the end of the show they went, maybe we should have given you one of them fans. And I was like, please don't say you had fans as well. They were like, yeah. Aircon fans, loving life.
Oh, loving life.
Good job you didn't have your oh dear jumper on.
Oh dear, that would have been terrible. That would have been terrible. It's in the car. I did think about putting it on. I brought it with me just in cases, but once the aircon was busted, then there was no way that I'm going to get busted with a Santa jumper on, really. I often think if I got stopped coming down by the old Polizzi, you know, what are you doing with a Santa Claus jumper in your car?
I'm not joking, it actually happened to me, right? So, you know, when I used to work across on Gems, when I first started there, I worked on the 11 till 3 a.m. show, right, for the first 5 months. And I was dressed up for Halloween, okay? So I've got all my Halloween stuff on, finished my show, and I'm driving home and the police pull me over, and I've got absolutely no idea why they pulled me over. So they pulled me over, and I thought they wanted to get past me, right? So I'm going down the slip road, they're behind me, and I'm thinking, oh God, they've got an emergency to get to. So I speeding off to try and help them to get past me. They're really speeding after me at this point. So anyway, they pull me over, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sorry, you wanted me? Like, because I can't understand why. Well, then they're obviously like, look at you, you've been to a fancy dress party. I'm like, no, I've been at work. They don't believe me. They're like, you clearly must have been. Anyway,
You had a drink, madam.
Yes, and I said to them, you can breathalyse me. I've been at work. I was like, you could have literally, like, but it was, and they called back up because I sped away from them. They literally thought I was trying to escape. I was like, I was trying to help you out, but there I am in this full makeup. I bet they were like, so yeah, it's not a good idea to be like. Anyway, in the end, we all made friends, and they drove me back on, and off I went. So Christmas
something similar happened to me, Charlene, but we didn't make friends, and they sent me a bill. So anyway, that's another story.
Unfortunate for you. Now, there's still lots of you coming through for this. Well done at £19.99. Should we come back to what we started with, the Santa Gnome Arts? Because we have already sold over a third of this stock. Now, this, if you watched the earlier show, this works perfectly with some of the bits that you saw in that show. But this is only just been introduced to you just now, and it's the only way you can get it is individually. £12.99. Now, you are getting 8 completely different designs, but you're getting 16 sheets of this to be able to get. And I just love all the different designs. I love you go from your hot chocolate with your marshmallows. You know, you go to this where you've got all of those lovely sort of little sweeties that are there and things like that as well. They're just utterly fantastic in terms of what we can see.
I mean, you could. I mean, if you want to, get really aggressive with them, you could literally put them on the front of a box, couldn't you? Put the box full of sweets, hang it up, and make a.
Oh, one of them things that you whack.
Yeah.
Pinata!
Pinata, yeah, you could make a gnome pinata
You could,
that the
couldn't
kids
you?
could go whacking on Christmas Day. That would be just good fun, couldn't it, really?
Honestly, I'm doing the nose on, you're doing the pinata. We're having the best Christmas day.
Oh,
It's
we're
going to be
having,
so
we're
fun,
having an
isn't it?
unbelievable day, aren't we?
Yeah. Now, brilliant price, of course, at £12.99 to be able to get these. And I just love them samples as well, where you've got, you know, you can see how you can make those big cards if you'd like to as well.
Yeah, that's right. Maybe you got somebody who's leaving work for festivities.
Yes,
You've got to try and
yeah.
cover all the bases, haven't you?
Yeah,
Really? So,
absolutely.
you know, maybe you've got a big family and you want to put everybody who wants to put their names inside of them as well.
Yeah.
You can do all of that. Now, don't forget, this has been done with that red A3 cardstock as well. So that A3 cardstock that we had on just a few moments ago is perfect to be able to utilise with these collections as well.
Definitely. Yeah, absolutely superb. So over a third of the stock of that has gone as well with this. So if you want to get it, you've got to be quick with it, of course, at £12.99. Should we just pop back across to our rocker cards as well? Because obviously this has been a massive launch here in 2025. We have what we have left. As I said, we sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these on Tuesday. They are at such a good price as well, because £35 would be fantastic, but it is not the price point that we are at today, okay? £22.99 is where we are. And you know what is superb about this is that you get that movement with them having the rocker elements. They've got a lovely scalloped finish on them as well. But it's the designs. It's the fact that you've got 8 different designs, 2 of each. Look how different the Santa is to your reindeer, for example.
Absolutely amazing, aren't they? And I love the fact that with this particular collection, depending on how you want to put them together, they will get a serious rock on the leaves without tumbling over, as you can see from there. It really depends on how you want to put them together. You're in control. You're the creative person, which is great for the younger generation as well, to be able to get involved with all of these different styles of cards if you want. Just to give you an idea, so for instance, this one's been done with one particular scene, and this one's been done with another scene. It's the same characters, but done on 2 different scenes. But it looks completely different, doesn't it? So because you are getting 2 of each, you could literally do that. You could make one with one scene and one with another.
Yeah, absolutely, without a doubt. So if you look at what I've just got just here, you can see everything you're going to get. So they're jam-packed, of course, each of these sheets, where you've got all of those elements to decoupage. Either use all of them or kind of look and think, right, I'm going to make these into two different cards. And that gives you a chance to really kind of extend your makes as well, to be making, you know, even more as well. You've got that one there that's super cute, of course, with your cat that we're seeing. You know, we've got the lovely one here. That could be a separate card, couldn't it, with the Christmas tree if you wanted it to be. You've got your sentiments that go with it. Love the snowman, where it's just sort of catching the wind on the scarf. We've got this here, you know. And then we come to the scenes. Remember, all of these scenes are die cut, so they've already been done for you to fit perfectly, of course, onto the rockers. So all of the scenes perfectly working there to be able to build up these. You get your instructions with them as well, which is fabulous. Then you get, of course, all of your rocker elements. You get all the bits, your M&M as well, to be able to finish this, fasten it, and your envelopes to perfectly fit with it for £22.99 for a minimum of 16 cards that you've made with it as well.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
And again, when I've spoken to many crafters who do the craft fairs, and they always tell me that these are one of their top selling lines at a craft fair because of the movement of them. You know, people come along and they absolutely, I mean, we're all attracted to things like this, aren't we? When things are moving, you go, oh, what's that doing? How does that work? How are they doing that? Making and selling with this is an absolute breeze and great fun. Again, kids' crafting party. Have a crafting party.
That's a good
you know, get the young ones round, get them making. Does come with instructions in there, but they are easy to do. Once you've made one, the other 15 are going to be a walk in the park.
It's always perfect is that to have an activity up your sleeve. So you know when they start going wild, you can be like, right, everybody, come and sit down. We're going to all make a card, and it's like
all you need is 3D foam pads or sticky tape. You don't need any scissors.
No, nothing else.
Everything's done for you.
And it's not messy. You're not going to send the children home covered in glue and things like that. It's all just perfect. So brilliant deal. It has been super popular. It is, as I say, every single year we wait to see what Keith brings out in terms of his rockers, and here they are ready for you to get them at £22.99. We've got a few of the scenes left as well, the scenics. We've not got many of these. These did sell out on our initial show on Tuesday. We've managed to get some back in stock for you. And these are those scenes, but they're not die cut out, so it's now about you using it in the way you want to.
Completely A4 sheets, not die cut at all, so perfect for you to be able to make however you want. You could literally fold that, for instance, in half, and you would have yourself a lovely little church kind of scene there if you wanted to do so. Then if I turn it around the other way, you'd see then that you'd have a
totally
landscape scene as well. So you can see straight away how the idea of this is. You could cut some of them into threes, into triptychs,
if you wanted
and
to,
make
without a
and
doubt.
make them into those kind of cards as well.
Absolutely.
Or you could literally mount your wonderful little elements on there. Again, if I look at the snowman on there, let's just fold that one in half and give you an idea of what he looks like. There you go. There's Santa Claus up on the top, and then there's our snowman waving
that's
away.
lovely. And it's so nice that it's white on the other
waving
side.
bye to E.T.
So you
never
can-
alone Santa Claus, there, isn't it, really?
Exactly.
So you can see how
You can write
easy
into
they
it.
are to adapt and work and play with to take this on the journey that you want it to be able to go on.
And we are at over half of the stock has gone. So we're at £8.99. That is for 16 of these. You've got 8 different scenes, of course. You're getting 2 of each of them as well, which is absolutely brilliant. But again, it is going to be until it sells out. I'm sure it'll be gone before midnight today, our next allocation of this. So £8.99 for you to be able to jump in and get it. I love them. I love them all. I think they're all absolutely beautiful. I mean, that's a nice one as well, isn't it? To be able to get the warmth that's coming, of course, from the fireplace also. Let's come back as well to the rockers, because we have
these
got
have been
a
really
great
popular, haven't they, really?
multi-buy.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Just leave that one there for
Which
us.
again, if you kind of went for the initial rockers and you're kind of keeping certain elements to be able to pop onto these, then you've got that chance. It might be that you've got other collections already. And the fact that you've got 4 different types of rockers, you've got different sizes, you've got scallops, you've got decal edge here, you've got the kind of smooths, absolutely brilliant for all your different makes that you've got.
Yeah,
Plus all your envelopes.
They are great. Honestly, they really are good. 8-inch by 8-inch and 6 by 6 in both the scallop and the plain edge on there. What this allows you to do is make anything you like rock. So any toppers that you've got, any if you've got stamps on there, maybe your favourite stamp settings, you can make them rock. Don't forget, you are also then getting the stencil left over.
Yeah. Just walk around like that.
Just what you need there. Quite important, really, though, is you are getting the envelopes to go with these as well, which is really, really important, because obviously you've got a lot of room in them to be able to add elements upon here and make them rock accordingly. You've got tags included there. We showed you that one there, which doesn't look like a tag when it's folded over.
Aren't they?
It's a little letter.
Yeah,
letter
exactly.
from Smithy.
Little tiny letter, little envelope that you can see on that. We have sold 60% of our stock allocation on this, so we again don't have vast amounts left. So if you want to get it, jump in whilst you can. $18.99. You wouldn't expect that, would you, to get 40 of your rocker cards, 40 of your envelopes to work with that as well. Plus the fact, and 40 tags, of course, on the bottom of that other one. You got your tags as well.
Yeah, for sure.
Wow. So 120 different elements in essence for $18.99.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, for $18.99.
Plus you've
price.
got all of your templates afterwards once you pop
you
them
got
out.
all, don't waste any of these. I mean, these obviously could be used as a
Apertures, aren't
domes
they, when they're
aperture.
there?
You know,
Yeah.
you could really have a lot of creative fun with them, for sure. And you're getting them in all of the different sizes as well. So the 2 6x6 sizes, the decal and the plain, and equally in the large 8x8 sizes as well.
Lots of you still there on that as well. So do of course keep on coming through with it. Now we have a completely different show again at 8 o'clock. So do join us back at 8 o'clock so that we can kind of show you everything. But if you've got anything in your basket at the moment, then make sure that you are checking it out, because I know how popular so many of these bits have been. Thank you as ever.
Celine, that's been great fun. It
Always
really
is.
has, really, yeah. Computer fixed now. Computer's fixed now.
There we go, that's good. We've got the prices down. We'll be back in a moment. We've got Hunkydory with us. We've got so many fabulous bits coming.
Are we happy?
Coming up to you. They're happy? They're chatting to you?
They're happy.
Hello, we're happy. Oh, no, they're not, Dan says. We are in Panto land already. I'll see you in a second with Amy.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay. Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Okay, hello, welcome back. Now, we are here with what obviously we launched the whole of the Christmas event with.
We
which
did.
Is the Blockbuster. It's something that everybody just waits and waits and waits for and to be able to see, and we've actually got it here for you today, which is absolutely phenomenal. What I will tell you though is that from the day that myself and Anne-Marie actually launched this, we don't have much left now at all.
No.
It's limited now across the bundles, whether you go for the Ultimate, which is everything, whether you go for the Blockbuster, where you get all the brand new collections in the magazine, whether you want to go for individuals, you think, I want more of the little book. Everything now is at a point where I don't think we will have another full show of this, because I just don't think there will be the availability after today's
probably
show.
not.
So, take advantage, jump ahead, have a look in the website at everything that's available as well, and ensure that, of course, you can jump in and get it. Now, we're going to speak about the Blockbuster element of this first for you to be able to get it, because that includes the 4 brand new sets of your toppers, your cardstock, and I don't know about you, but I can't choose my favourite with them. As we were flicking through, I was like, I
changes,
love this, I love
doesn't it?
this.
Every time you look at another one, you think, oh, that. And so sort of trying to organise your demos for shows is
So
just,
hard.
I sit for ages just going through them all. But I think this is a smaller bundle than the ultimate blockbuster, and it's under £50, which is what we wanted.
Great chance to be able to
but
get
you are still going to get all 4 of these topper collections.
Definitely. Should we have a flick through?
Let's
and be
do
able to have
it.
a look to see what we've got. I'm a bit aware that this is a little low. You
couldn't get it, Edit, yeah?
No, just in terms of, we can always hold it up a little bit just so that we can see the cardstock at the bottom as well, couldn't we? There you go. Look at us, we can hold it. so this is your first one that we've got here. So this is your Let It Snow part
It is,
of that.
yeah.
that we
So
can see.
within the collection, there are 4 sort of different topper collections. So this one is your Let It Snow. So within each collection, you are going to get 8 topper sheets. Then you're going to get 8 foiled cardstock, and then your 8 printed cardstock. So you can see for each topper set, you are getting 2 sheets of cardstock because you can see the amount that you are getting on the topper set. I mean, that is at least 3 cards on this one. Again, on this one here. But just the imagery on this one, it's quite contemporary with those sort of paler colours, the teals and the purples within here as well, and the pinks. But everything you would expect, foiled, die-cut topper sheets.
And beautiful cardstock to obviously go with it. And I think you just look at it and you go, wow, the swans, and they're in that little lovely heart. You know, the fact that we've got the beautiful kind of scenes that are there, the snowman as well. And that's just half of that first collection.
Half of one
isn't it?
collection.
You can see one,
yes.
you are going to be getting 4 of them. So if we show you the second half that we can see just here, this is where, when I first saw this, the one here of the horses really stood out to me because I have never seen that as Christmas before.
So, which is a lovely thing as well, isn't it? Because although it's called a Christmas blockbuster, I mean, this could be a winter birthday. You've got here winter wishes, so it doesn't necessarily need to be just for Christmas. Again, here you've got the gorgeous sort of polar bear for Mother Bear. So just other occasions that you can send.
And then it's
these
like the
for
red
as well.
that kind of flicks through this. The fact that you've got, you know, your little robins, you've got your little flowers and stuff. It's just perfect.
Definitely. I mean, that one there, I think you could do 4 cards just from that top. I mean, we say that you can probably make 16 cards from each collection, but obviously depending on what other crafty things you bring in, you can do more than that as well.
So. And again, the most gorgeous cardstock that works with it, or you can use it separately if you would like to as well. So that is your first collection. That is your Let It Snow. Again, with all of these, if you want individuals, they're on the website, but you're going to get such a good deal. Amy already gave you the chance to know that it's going to be like an under £50 deal for you to be able to get all of these and the magazine as well. So let's go to the second collection, which is your Christmas style. And this is so stylish.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And I just love the colours that you've got within this one. But then you've got the gorgeous Christmas cupcakes. You've got the traditional Christmas tree. And I think as we go through them, you'll be able to think of who you would send that card to, who you would use that topper set for. And it's going to cover all of your family, all of your friends, everybody that you know, you're going to be able to cater for them within these collections as well.
It's just fantastic. So that's that part of it. The other half to this collection is this, where, you know, to be able to bring in almost that stained glass effect, to see that, to use boats that I never think again of Christmas, but it's so clever how you've got the Noel kind of on it and the scenes have been built up. But then you go to your snowmen, your donkeys, your rocking horse kind of feelings. And
I mean, how gorgeous is the rocking horse one, isn't it? And those gorgeous snowmen, sort of patchwork there. But like you say, to have the boats on there, and you've obviously got the traditional robin as well with that verse, but the coordinating cardstock as well has got imagery on it, so you can use that as toppers as well if you want to.
So much covered. So that's 2. We have 4.
So we're only halfway.
Only halfway to see these. Look at this. I mean, moving across to some beautiful florals, but the snowdrops, again, it's thinking outside the box to what I've seen in collections before.
Definitely, and that's the thing, isn't it, is what can we bring that was different to last year's. So this is your Festive Joy collection. So here, the toppers on here, looking forward to new beginnings, all the best for the new year. So again, not necessarily for Christmas, Christmas. But these two topper sets here have got your decoupage on them as well. So again, something a bit
And when
different.
you see some of the samples, I mean, the poinsettias, when you build that up, it is outstanding.
Yeah,
It's a
and
massive
the
image that you're
Nutcracker has
getting.
been such a popular
Yeah.
one. But then you've got the 'Twas the Night Before
Yes,
Christmas
lovely
verses on that
verses.
Santa one
Very
as well.
nice. Yeah, and it's the
Just
real Santa for
gorgeous.
me. That is Santa.
Yes.
Like that's how you expect Santa.
Definitely, and that's what we want, isn't it? That's what we want him to look like.
Definitely.
On those.
We then come across to your festive joy.
So this is the second part. So again, the festive joy is your traditional colours. So your rich reds and your gorgeous golds.
And I love the maroon, the purple that's kind of with the navy in
Yes,
it as well.
just to add something slightly different to it. But again, you've got the gorgeous scenes here with the carol singers. You've got the traditional front door with that wreath on, and then the last one, those dogs looking out at the window.
Love that. Because we were saying,
that
you often
snowy
see
scene.
children looking out of windows. You
Yes.
don't see scenes with the dogs, and it's just, it's just perfect. It
Yes.
draws you in, whether you have a dog, whether you don't. You just love it.
But you're bound to know someone who has got a dog, so you just know that they're going to receive that card.
Super, it really is. So absolutely beautiful. Then your final one is your cutest Christmas. So this is your fourth set that you've got here.
And it is, isn't it?
Makes
We
you smile,
couldn't
don't
have
you think,
called
this
it
one?
anything else, couldn't we? I love this nativity here with the sort of the bright red and the yellows within here, but then you've got the gorgeous bear. I mean, this one here, bear hugs from me to you. Anyone who's got a cat when you're trying to put the Christmas tree up will know what it's like. So
I
the
just love
captain
it. It's
snow
just
angels.
snow angels with the lights all over it. It's just
What more
brilliant.
could you
and
ask
then your
for?
penguin fell in the boxes. It's just so good.
So again, this is going to be perfect for those cards for children and grandchildren as
Mhm.
well, using this collection.
Yeah, and they're just so fun. They really are. And then the final part to go with your cutest Christmas is this. I mean, gonks, I feel like you have to have in collections now. Obviously, a completely different look at Santa when you're looking at these as well. But then, I was just saying, I just wish I was walking down my town and you actually had geese just posting letters.
It would be so good, wouldn't it? But that's what we
so
want
cool,
Christmas to
wouldn't
be
it?
like. But
With the
even
little hats
here,
on and-
you've got this one that's got wish list, so you can write things on there. You've got the Santa driving the bus with all the reindeers on the top deck looking out the windows. Again, gorgeous
Cardstock,
scenes here in that
the amount
cardstock.
of sort of foiling that's coming across with the snowflakes and things like that is just absolutely outstanding. So they are the brand new 4 collections that you have got here, okay? Should we pop them back up?
Yeah, let's do
and on top of that, okay, you are also going to get the brand new magazine as well. So you're getting that brand new Christmas magazine that we can see. Now this has got sneak peeks of things still to come up. You've got 85 projects inside of it. And it is just absolutely jam-packed, isn't it?
And it is. And the lovely thing about our magazines is they're all done in-house. You can see and the editor
Yeah,
there
yeah.
who oversees all of our magazines, which means you've got all content in there. There's no adverts in there. And you'll be able to see there's templates for some of the makes. You've also got in the middle some papers that have also got a perforated edge.
So you can just
you
pop
know
them
when you
out.
pull them out, it's not going to ruin the magazine.
Super. Look at the toppers as well that you're
They're
getting
just
in there.
stunning. The other lovely thing about this that we chose to do is each of us was given one of the collections and asked to make cards. What we didn't want is for us to duplicate things or for us to have more cardstock than what you'll get in the collection so that we know that you can make every card within this
brilliant,
magazine
isn't it?
because that's how we did it
how
and
you
that's what
actually
we
split.
wanted you to be able to do. So you are more than welcome to copy the designs in here if you want or just take inspiration and mix it up and add your own spin onto it as
Super.
well.
There's your templates that you've got as well. Now, £85.95, that is the price point that you should be at, okay? If you were paying the full price for your magazine, the full price for the 4 collections, but not today. Instead of £85.95, look at this, $49.99.
It's so good, isn't it?
I mean, you're basically looking at it's just silly. I mean, the amount of cards that you can make in this is just absolutely unbelievable, and it's available on a split pay, so you can actually take all of it home if you wanted to for $24.99 to be able to get it. And of course, each individual topper set, which is your lovely topper sheets with your cardstock, that's $19.99.
Yes.
So on a normal day, you could only get 2 of those sets.
Yes.
You couldn't buy any more
Yes,
than
so
that.
if you're buying the 4 sets individually, that would be almost £80,
Exactly.
wouldn't it?
And you've got it for
and then you're
£50.
getting the magazine as well. So within
Superb,
this, you
isn't
are
it?
getting 32 topper sheets. So you can see you can make at least 2 cards from each topper sheet.
Yeah.
So that's 64 cards that you could possibly make. But we know adding some card blanks,
exactly,
some
that you've got at
mirror,
home.
you're going to be able to stretch this to make so many more than
Definitely. Just to let you know, if you want extras of the magazines or you wanted to buy this for your friends or anything like this, we do have this available individually as well. I just want to mention it because it is at such a good price on its own as well. And this is something where I'd be buying it for my friends, I'd be buying it for my family because it's inspirational. And once you get, say, this inspiration, right, you might be looking at this and thinking this collection, but you don't need to. You can use your collections at home if you want to, and you can just make the exact same card but with stuff that you've already got at home, and that's why it's an all year round.
Definitely, and that's what we do. I keep all of our magazines on my desk, like the handbooks, because sometimes if you just want a new card style, you've got a particular shaped topper and you're not sure what to do with it, have a look through here and just take inspiration from it as well, and just use other topper collections and card stock that you've got as well.
Super opportunity. So £5.99 if you would like that as some extras. Just quickly to mention as well that we do have inserts available on the show. Now these perfectly match each of the collections. So if you want to get them again individually, you can do, but we do have a great multi-buy offer where if you want to get all 4 sets of the inserts, then you can do. So this is your Let It Snow, for example, that we can see here, and you can see how perfectly, of course, it matches with those images that we've already seen, and you're getting 16 sheets in this, but it's 16 completely different designs where you are getting one of each of them. So that is your first one. We then have your Christmas style, so we can see, of course, with this one as well what you're getting and just how different it actually is. But when you think, I mean, that's 64 inserts or background papers, depending on what you want to use it for, that you're going to be getting for under £20.
Definitely, and feel free to cut them in half as well.
Yeah.
You can even use them as papers on the fronts of your
course you
cards.
could
You
do.
can see you've got the similar imagery to the toppers, but just more muted tones.
lovely, isn't it?
It's also uncoated, so if you want to run it through your printer, put sentiments on, or use your inks and stamps, you can also do that with them as well.
Definitely. We will get the price down. I will give you a flick through the other 2 options as well, because we do also have your Festive Joy that we can see here. Again, really lovely. You're basically getting one for free. That's how it works if you want to go for all of them. So £14.97 for all 4 of the sets, which does mean that's 64 sheets of your inserts that you're seeing with these as well. So that is that 3rd set. And then let's come across to the final one, which is, of course, your Cute Christmas. I mean, I love that one straight away. I'm like, that is an image itself, isn't it? For
Definitely,
your main cards?
yeah. I mean, you could do a lovely DL card shape,
you?
just using that
Yes,
image
yeah.
there as well.
I think
and then
so.
maybe using the rest of it for the inside of the
Yeah,
card.
yeah, absolutely.
But if you're making to sell as well, adding your inserts just allows you to add a premium
It's another level, isn't
to
it?
the price that you
Love that
charge
one
for
as
your
well.
cards as well.
Kind of takes you to the nativities that you watch at school.
Oh, I've seen a few of those in my time, yes.
Oh, hilarious. There we are. So you've got that as well, which I just wanted to mention. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines for these. What a great price for 64 of them at £14.97. Should we come straight in
Let's
for a
do
demo
it.
and then we'll look at the other bits that we've got available as well?
So we are going to come in with our Let It Snow and the gorgeous snowman. I just love the sort of the teal colours and the pinks within here. So we're going to use this main topper. I've also got, let's bring that over. I've also got both pieces of the cardstock, and we'll see what we're going to use for that as well. So first of all, what we need to do is just take out that frame. So you can see they're already all foiled and die cut for you. You can just pop the images out. And what I'm going to do is remove that middle frame. So what we can do then with that one is just make sure you save it. So have a cellophane bag or a box that you can put these in. Let me take that one out. Because then what you can do, for example, if you bring in the cardstock with the images on, you could maybe sort of add that onto there and create another topper. So
Good
it's
idea.
how you can utilise the cardstock to get the most from it. So we're going to use this one with the presents on. So we're just going to go around with our red liner tape, because what we want to do is turn this into a shaker card.
Yes, okay.
So we just need to put our red liner tape all around the edge. So we can put that onto there. And then
And always worth
need
going
to
on the
get
brand
mine.
page as well, because if you see obviously red line and things like that, it's always available as a kind of constant for you to be able to get.
There we go. So just using my 3-in-1 tool just to get the backs off there. But if you go back, if you order this today, just go back and watch the shows. Anne-Marie launched it with yourself, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
You'll find so much inspiration.
It took us 45 minutes on the first show, pretty much, to get through the Ultimate Collection,
Yes.
which obviously is still available in limited quantities, but that's how much is in it, which is just, just unbelievable.
But that's what we want, isn't it? We want people to
course we do.
see the
Just great
amount, the
value for
sheer
money.
amount that you get within this. So
definitely.
I've just added that on, rather than just using our plain acetate, just one of our acetate sentiments that we've launched during this Christmas event as well.
Really nice.
So we're just going to go around and just cut away. So I'm hoping we've still got some on the website.
We can have a look and see. So what are they called?
The acetate sentiment
we'll see if we can
sheets.
get them
Yeah.
added in.
Again, it's just nice to be able to use it with all of the products that we've been launching
Yeah, definitely. They're
over the
lovely, aren't
past
they?
week or so. So we're just going to remove that. So then you've got your shaker front ready to go there. Then we're going to come in with our cardstock. So this is just under 6 by 6, and then we're going to have the frame on here. So we will add our silver mirror first, so just having that matte and layer. And the nice thing about the topper collections is, you know, you've got that sort of range of gold and silver within there, depending on what suits the imagery and the colours the best, isn't it?
Definitely.
Which is nice. And then we need to put our image into the centre there. So let's make sure we'll try where we can to get it as central as possible. There we go. And then this is just going to go on the outside part on there. So we just need to bring in some of our foam strips. So what I've done, I'm just going to cut them in half.
Okay.
In fact, no, actually, they'll be okay. I think we can just, I think the frame's just wide enough.
Okay, it's probably about perfect.
There we go,
size.
yeah. Yes, yeah, the foiled. So this is where your strip foam pads just come in.
Yeah, they're always gorgeous,
perfectly
aren't
for
they?
these
Yeah,
as well,
they're
don't
so
they?
popular, aren't they?
But just bring in other things from your stash, isn't it? Earlier on the show, the earlier show, we had the Christmas embossing folders, so you can bring those in.
They were lovely when I saw them.
Bring in your cardstock, your mirror, and then you're going to be able to make even more cards from it.
Yeah.
So you've got your
we have just managed to
foam
get
on the back
those
of
luxury
there.
festive foiled acetate sentiment sheets that you can see Amy using there as well. I haven't seen them yet, but they are lovely. So £11.99 as well, really nice price.
I know, they're really good value, aren't
It
they?
takes it up another level, doesn't it, having the acetate,
Yes.
especially that foiling of the sentiment on it.
Yeah, and if you haven't got a die cutting machine, because you've got your topper frames, you can create those sort of apertures without having to.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. So we're just going to add some of those pom-poms on. Again, we have had those
on
some of the shows as well, haven't we? And on the 4 p.m. show, we also had the snow.
Yes, which I love as well. Pom-poms also now, weren't they both great?
But there was a embossing powder incident earlier, so we didn't want to open the snow as well.
Okay.
So let's just move that one
Wondering what
up.
it was. I think it was on Tuesday when we put some pom-poms in, and Anne-Marie pretty much put the whole bag in at one point, and it all fell in, and we were like, oh my, I mean, they look brilliant, but we were like, let's take some out.
Yeah,
Like,
that's the thing, isn't it? There's a fine line between.
Yeah.
So you've got your pom-poms just in there,
Love
and
them.
then we're going to make the front of the card. So we have got an 8x8, and we're just going to cut off the front. So we're going to trim this down to 4 inches here. So we've got sort of that front, and then if anyone's noticed, I've done this.
Oh, I hadn't even
the wrong
realised.
way round, but I haven't, because what I want it to do is sit
You
that
actually
way, and then
wanted
it
to
will
be.
open up
I
like
don't think
that.
that's not like you.
Yeah, so
Okay, it was all thought out, really.
of course it was. So we're going to cut into this one to start with. So we will do, let me just double check. Let's do 7.5 by 7.5. And then it's trying to decide which part we...
Yes, absolutely.
In fact, if we cut
'Cause
that...
every part of it's so nice.
I know.
So you're like, which bit do
If we
I...
cut that bit away, we've still got all of those on there. So that is going to just sit nicely on the inside there. And then we need a panel for the front, which I think we could... Let's do it out of this one. So, again, what you can do with this is always try with... just normal cardstock first. Just get your scraps of cardstock. Think about which is the best way to cut the cardstock so that you don't sort of waste any. So if I cut a tiny bit off that side, and then if we cut it down to 3.5 there, and then we can come in and just add these on. So again, just bring it in your tape runner. So let's just bring that in. It's just having that nice sort of silver edge, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And this is the Let It Snow collection that Amy's using at the moment. So we are just running the graphics through that. If you wanted just the Let It Snow, for example, then you could do for £19.99. So still really good prices if you want just individuals. So all 4 of the collections are there. But of course, if you want them all, which most people will, with the magazine, that's where we've got that brilliant price of under £50 today. So a massive discount.
So, and then we're just going to bring in our insert for here. And what you could do with this one, if you didn't want to use the cardstock here, you could perhaps use your inserts.
Yes.
And you could write in here as well.
Yeah.
And then this one. So we've just got that 1/2 inch border all the way around. And then we'll come back in and open this up, and then that's going to sit there, and then when you open it, you've got those.
Yeah.
So let's just add our tape runner back onto there. Try and make it as central as we can. And then that one opens up. So you could then put maybe the insert on there, so it fills that as well. So you've got that onto there. And then what we're going to do is just come in and add some of our sentiments. So we've got, there's Nobody Like You. We've got to use that one, haven't we?
Yeah. It's Nobody Like You.
I think we can put it up there. So let's get our, again, using your foam pads just to come in with this one.
I think that's what I've loved so much as well about this collection, is that there is so much inspiration in the samples, in like what you've done, what Anne-Maria's done on the different shows. Because there's just the amount of different cards you can make from these collections. It's just phenomenal.
Definitely. And also, sometimes just the way the cardstock is laid out.
Very true.
You can kind of come up with ideas that way. But you've got There's Nobody Like You, you've got the gorgeous sentiment there. But then you can open it up.
That's fabulous. It really is. We just had a question coming in about the stags driving the bus. That's the cutest Christmas. So that's basically, I mean, there's the insert from it. It's this sort of image I think that you're talking about. So it's from Cutest Christmas. So if you just want to go for just the inserts of Cutest Christmas or just the topper collection, then that's the one. That's the one for you, Jennifer, for you to be able to get as well. And there's the details if you just want a Cutest Christmas. So from the Let It Snow though, let me show you a few more samples of what you could do. You've seen that gorgeous card Amy's just done. But look at these. I mean, we move from your beautiful swans, the fact that, of course, we've got your horse within this. We've got those lovely wintry colours that you could have the Christmas trees. There's a different way of using the snowman if you want to do it like that. We've got the lovely people out for a walk with their little dog as well that we can see. You've got them festive scenes. So there's just so much that is jam-packed within all of these. And, of course, we've got a great discount today if you want to go for all 4 of the luxury topper collections and the magazine at £49.99, almost a £40 saving. Let's mention a couple of other bits though that go with this, because we also have the little book, and the little book is always a firm favourite.
Yes, definitely. I think is it the 10th Christmas one that we've done?
Is it? Oh yeah, 10th, it does say. I didn't realise that.
So you can see how popular they are. Yeah. It's because you get so much
120 pages for £9.99.
Yeah, so if you want to just mat and layer them onto card fronts, you can do that, and then you've got 120 cards. But because you get 6 of each image, it also then allows you to fussy cut them and create your own decoupage. If you've got your sort of nesting dies, you can cut them, create your own pyramage. Just so many different options for them,
isn't it? So £9.99 there. That's for 120 pages of that. The fact that you get 6 of each of those images as well is just absolutely gorgeous. One other thing as well that comes as part of all of this is your adorable Scorable, and this is where you've had the perfect colours that have been set to match all of these brand new collections.
Yeah, and that's the lovely thing, isn't it? You know, maybe if you're new to crafting, you know, if you get this, it's going to work perfectly. And as you go through, you'll be able to see which toppers it will work with, and to why it was put in here. But this is our current adorable Scorable colours as well. So you know it's going to go with all of your other Christmas collections as well. But not just for Christmas. There's so, you know, these colours you're going to use all year round as well.
And it's a huge amount as well. I mean, the fact that you're getting 40 sheets here, 20 different colours and 2 of each of them, it's, you know, for £12.99, that is a very good price for adorable.
Definitely, and it means then, because you get two of each colour, if you want to construct your boxes, you've got enough for the base and the lid. If you want to do your stepper cards with this, so you've already got that first sort of matte and layer colour on there, you can do. So it's just really nice to have it, and again, it will just extend the amount of cards you can make.
And an absolute gorgeous, gorgeous mix of colours for this, but also for all year round as well. Now, would you like everything though? So do you want to get this adorable Scorable that I've just showed you? Do you want to get your magazine? Do you want to make sure that you get your little book? You also get all 4 of those brand new topper collections that you've seen with the cardstock, plus all of the inserts that perfectly match with them. Because if you want everything, we have the Ultimate Collection, which has been the most popular way to buy, because I don't know how you choose and how you think, well, I don't want other bits. It's incredible. We don't have much left now of this full collection because of how well it has sold. £128.89, that's the price it should be. Wait until you see the deal that we can do. So matching the launch price on this, £78.89 is where we are, which means that you are saving £50 on this. It's still on a 3-way split pay, which means you can actually take this home today for £26.29. So less than £30 for absolutely everything, which is brilliant. And you're ready then to go home. And you know, if you think about it, you could be going, right, okay, we've got, what is it, 16 cards minimum per each of these collections. So suddenly we're saying that's like a minimum of 64 cards in that.
Just with the toppers,
Then you could have 120 cards if you wanted to out of this. You've got another 64 inserts. So if you wanted to use them on the fronts of cards, you could do. You've got all of the adorable Scorable for 40 sheets of that. You've got the additional papers, the toppers inside of this, as well as all of the inspiration, for just under £80. I just think it bamboozles me, and I think this is why we know it's always one of the biggest days in the year.
It is,
when we launch this, because everyone waits for it. There's a reason that we wait for it to be the launch of the Christmas event every year as well. And I love that we've still got some left, even though we have sold so many hundreds now, that we are limited on that Ultimate Collection for people.
I know, and I think if people are having craft stores as well, I think getting this Ultimate Collection, I think would be able to make enough cards for your whole store.
Definitely.
Just from this, because of the different themes and styles of the toppers you've got in here, the amount of different sort of sizes and styles of cards that you can make with them. I think you'd be able to fill your store with some really amazing cards as well.
Definitely, without a doubt. I mean, let me just show you a few more samples from like a different part of the collections. I showed you some of the Let It Snow, but let's have a look at some of the other ones that you could do as well. You know, look at him. He's just absolutely fabulous in terms of what we can see. Think about that cute Christmas, the little cat as well that we have. Here's your geese that are just heading off there, and they are ready to kind of go wandering out and posting their letters. There is so much you can do with this. We already have weights on the phone lines with this, so if you want to go for the Ultimate Collection, just bear with us. It is a free phone number, or jump on the web in the app and you can confirm immediately. Should we do another demo?
Okay, let's do it. So this one we're going to use the Christmas style.
I love
and this
one.
is Peace on Earth. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And these 2 toppers here are the same size. So what I thought we would do is if we put them back to back, and we can make a spinner element and sort of create a spinner card with them. So we're going to create a 7x5 card, and what we're going to do is decorate the front, but it's actually the spinner is going to be on the inside of the card. So the first thing I've done, you get 2 pieces of cardstock with this one. Again, you've got this one here, which we're going to use for the front, and then this one, which I've just cut down to 6x7, and then along here, if you just score down the middle, and then each of these panels is 2.5, and then you've just got a 1/2 inch tab there. The other thing I've done, I've just gone through my nesting dies and brought out a bracket label.
Oh, I like that
because it's a really similar sort of shape.
Yes,
It's going to be able to die cut that spinner element as well. So we're just going to go in first of all and die cut this out. So let's get our plates. It's always really nice as well to sort of decorate the front of the card, but then have something inside it, so like that spinner element
Brings it
that
in, doesn't
people aren't
it?
expecting
Yeah,
as well. So any of the toppers collections that you go through, if there are 2 toppers that are the same size, then you are going to be able to sort of recreate this card with it as well. So we can take those off there, and then you will see how there's just going to be enough around there for those to spin. So next up, we need to bring in our thread.
Okay.
So I've put it in this bag because I knew otherwise I would not be able to find it.
If it was just on your mat, it would just disappear, wouldn't it?
We've got a roll of invisible thread at work, and we can. It sounds like a joke, but it's not. We literally can never find it. So we're going to bring this out, and if we turn our spinner over, and then we just need to run some of our tape down that centre there, and then we'll do it either side so we can attach them together.
Okay.
So we'll start with taking off that centre one there. So if it is directional, just check. So if it's got a sentiment or an image on, you just need to check that it's going to be the right way round. So if we just get our thread and put that directly down the middle there, and then we can just take off. What you can also do as well, if you haven't got the nesting dies, you can either maybe cut a square or a rectangle out of it, or use your topper frames and then just get your craft knife and cut around those as well. So let's just put this. So we've got, and then we can just match it up, make sure that thread is on the bottom there. Just trying to work out which way it goes round. That way?
Yeah, I think
that
it
way?
was. Yeah, I think so anyway.
So just trying to line it up.
Yeah, that's okay.
There we go. So then you've got that spinner element that's going to sit in the middle. So we just come in with, again, you can use your red liner tape. Because it's behind it, you're not going to be able to see.
Yes, okay.
And then if you hold it right in the centre, and then just attach, and just put that onto there, and then we can cut that part off. And then again, and like you were saying earlier about you can recreate all of the cards as they are in the magazine, or
in different ways.
So you can see you've got that element to spin that's going to sit inside the card. So we will take our tape runner. If you're making sort of construction makes like this, what I would always recommend is that you use red liner tape.
Okay, just
but
for
just for
strength of it.
just for time, we will use our tape runner. So, and then what we need to do is just make sure that that is in the centre there. And then when you open it out, you're going to get that spinner element in there. So we just need to decorate the rest of it. So I've just got some gold mirror that we're going to put just behind it. And this is a really good sort of sneaky way of not using up all your cardstock.
No, good idea.
So just bringing in some of your gold mirror instead. Yeah. And it just means you can save.
Yeah,
that
just
sort
finish
of
it off, doesn't it? Brings in like gold that you can see actually.
Yes,
with the
yeah.
foiling and everything
But then
like
it
that.
saves your foiled cardstock, doesn't it? And your printed cardstock for other cards. So that's just going to meet in the middle there. So you've got that, and then we're just going to do these two panels here. So we're going to come in with the other. So this is a printed cardstock. Okay. So we're going to come in with this one. So our panels are 2.5, so we need to cut these down. So we need one for each side. So both of those are 2.5. Try not to cut my dress at the same time.
Oh no, it's a lovely dress, you don't want to do that.
And then cut these down to 7.5. But I would definitely, with the Blockbuster, if you get the whole collection, you just have a box where you keep all of your sort of extras. I was going to say scraps, but we can't call them scraps.
They're too nice, aren't they? Even
too nice.
Slither, you want to keep that.
Yeah, definitely, because you never know when you're going to be able to use it for something. So, and then this one we are going to put on the front of our card. So cutting it down to 4 3/4 by, I think it's going to be 7. Let me just double check.
Yeah.
I think that will need to go down to there. Okay. So, and then we can just come in and start adding all of these onto the front. So that's going to fit perfectly on there.
I think across like all 4 of the different topper collections, and you know this is a great case in point in this one, but it's the fact that the colours that have been used are quite different to what we often see as well. Like this with the really deep blues, that then sits with the greens and the golds. It's it's not a colour I'd have automatically thought of. Often we see them sort of lighter blues in Christmas.
Yes.
And I just think it makes it look so expensive. And the same with that one that's almost like the, like the dark sort of deep burgundy but purple at the same time.
Yeah.
It's just lovely.
And then sort of the one with the polar bears, that's sort of the pink as well.
Yeah, it's always just thinking outside the box. And I honestly, like I said to Anne-Marie, I was like, I didn't expect your Ultimate Collection this time to be better than last year's. I just thought, you can't do it. And then he came in and I saw it and I was like, no, this is even better. I like it even more. And I really didn't expect to think that because of how great I thought it was last year.
Yeah. It just takes, these are going to be slightly big, so we can cut these down. It takes a lot of work. So in our office, we've got a magnetic wall. So what we do is the design team print out lots and lots of images and they get all put up on the board and they just get moved around and people sort of choose their favourites and think about putting them into these topper collections and what would work best. So there is a lot of consideration goes into it to make sure that it's the best it can possibly be. So then these were just slightly too long, so we're going to cut those down. So you've got that gorgeous sort of spinner, and you can see it even shines on the back there.
I love the fact that you've always got a mirror effect.
And then you've got that gorgeous image on there. So we're just going to have a look on here and see what else we can use. So I think we can use this one on here.
Yeah.
Let's put that down there, and then we can put with love. In fact, let's use this one to a special couple this Christmas. So you can see, really, I've not used the main toppers yet on there. You've still got those two
cards
on there. So we're just going to come in with our foam pads onto this one. So that can go just up there, and then we can put this. And then you can bring in all your gemstones, can't you? Your pearls.
If there's any left.
Yeah,
I
know.
The prices we did on them. They've just gone bananas.
But again, I feel like Christmas cards are where everyone goes all out, isn't it? And you can just add so much
at that
to it.
$7.99 price.
So may the season be filled with all the wonder and blessings of Christmas. So you've got the gorgeous sort of image on the front there. But then you've got
it
the
up and you've got
inside, and you've got that sort of
brilliant,
spinner as well.
It's fabulous. Let me show you again just a few more samples, because look at other things that you can do. Here's one that's just, you know, it's so fun, isn't it? It's absolutely lovely where you're seeing that kind of nativity inspiration that we've got. And then you see something that's quite classic, for example, with your robins, where you've got them lovely verses as well. So there's just so much inspiration with this. So the Ultimate Collection is where you get everything. You are getting all 4 of those brand new topper collections. The cardstock that comes with it, your non-foiled, your foiled. You get all 4 of the packs of inserts, of course, 16 in each that matches with this. You've got your little book, 120 pages in that. You also get that 40 sheets, 20 colours, 2 of each for your adorable Scorable, and you're getting that brand new crafting magazine. Today, £50 saving, so matching that launch price that kicked off our Christmas event here at Hobby Maker, and it's £78.89. That's £26.29 if you want to take it home on our interest-free split pay. But another very popular way to get it is to, of course, go for the blockbuster element, and this is where, again, you still get the 4 new copper collections, you still get your magazine, and that has been reduced down to £49.99 to be able to get that, which, you know, is absolutely brilliant. Both ways, I just think it doesn't matter, whatever way you want to shop.
I feel like it's whatever your budget is, isn't it? So you are going to be able to make amazing cards, whichever option you go with. But just to have it under that £50 price point is perfect, because you're getting 4 luxury topper collections. Each one on its own is £19.99.
Exactly, which is fabulous. Now, there's one other thing we want to mention, because we had some dies that were launched, okay? And if you think of this that you've just seen, I think these work perfectly.
Oh, definitely.
Suddenly, whether you want these to be the stopper element with them, suddenly whether you want it to be the main centrepiece or you want it to be inside, because what we have is we have the Radiant Sentiments. Now, you have got your Happy Christmas. You have also got your Merry and Bright that you can see here. Now, they are £14.99 each. They're very limited individually. I think there's 1s and 2s left of them. So they are there if you want to get them individually. But the best way to get them is as the bundle, of course. £29.98 it should be, but we are going to give you a bit of a discount with these. And I just love the fonts, the size of these, but also the fact that you are getting all of those additional layers as well.
It's perfect, isn't it? I love the amount of layers you get into. It means you can really sort of use your foam pads to lay them up, bring in all different colours of cardstock. You can get your mirror layers in, but then you can also do frames because you've got those number of sort of backgrounds as well. But even using just the sentiment on its own, you can do that as well. And they're a focal point on your card, aren't they?
So when you see the amount of metal, I think, like that as well, gosh, you're getting a lot for your money with these as well.
Definitely.
And yeah, I mean, they are. If you wanted, you could just use some of the adorable Scorable, pop this on as your centre of it, and you've got
your
that
card's done. Likewise, if you've got one of the topper frames, you can put acetate on and then put your sentiment onto the acetate, then with your topper behind.
Definitely.
So lots and lots of different ways that you can use them on their own, but then also with the blockbuster as well.
Absolutely. Brand new for you to be able to get them this week. Again, have been very, very popular, but we just wanted to give you a quick reminder of them because we think it would work so well, of course, with this, but as Amy said, individually to use these
and
as
year
well.
after year, isn't it? There's,
without a doubt.
There's sort of sentiments that you can bring out year after year, and they can look so different depending on what you die cut them out of.
Absolutely. So that is £24.99. If you want them individually, £14.99 for you to be able to jump in and get those. They're there on the website while they last individually. I think they will be gone very, very soon. So get them whilst you can. Now, something else that has been very, very popular this week, and obviously we always love to do a bit of a roundup on Sunday of all the best sellers of the week.
I really like it,
so we have got these, and this is your gorgeous Christmas time is here. Now, I feel like the decoupage collection, it's something else that everybody waits for as well. They wait for the ultimate, they wait for the blockbuster, but then they wait for the decoupage because it is just outstanding, the actually height you get on these.
I think that's the thing, isn't it? And especially now we've got our 4mm foam pads as well.
Yes,
and again, this collection, as we go through it, you'll think, I'd send that one to the next door neighbour, I'd send that one to my mum and dad. And you'll be able to think of the people that you're going to send them to. But just seeing the amount of layers that you get on here as well.
Isn't it? And I mean, amazing to have them, but then this is celebratory, you know, where you've got like your champagne cups and your champagne glasses that we're getting to see. You've got all your doorways, your wreaths that you've got as well. But then you come to your poinsettias, your candles.
Sort of your classic Christmas images on here, isn't it? And because of the size of them, if you're making your smaller cards, they can be that real focal point. But then if you are making your larger cards, you can bring in so many of the other things that we've had on the show, such as those radiant die sentiments as well.
Absolutely, which is just incredible for us to be able to see these. And then you go to your gonks, you go to your lovely teddy bears that we can see as well.
So again, children with the teddy bears are covered. You've got the gorgeous penguins, maybe for a special couple. Yeah, there's just something for everyone, and to have those classic sort of snowy Christmas scenes as well, isn't it?
Have you got the details there, Lauren, of how many you can actually make of these centerpieces? Because I remember that it was an absolutely amazing amount. I feel like it might have been over 60 or something like that. We'll have a little look and we'll just check. It was, 64. And that's if you actually use every single layer on them as well.
Yeah, and people will know, won't they, now with our decoupage, because of the amount of layers that you get. Often you can turn one into at least two.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And we're going to get that price down, $31.98, but it doesn't even just come with that. It then comes with your brilliant backgrounds as well. So you've got the background there ready to then put that centerpiece onto it.
Yeah, and as you go through, you'll be able to see and sort of link the backgrounds, but you can see, I love the fact you've got the sort of the scenes on the one side, but then if you want to, you've got the more the patterns on the other, but that coordinate perfectly together as well.
And have a look back at Tuesday's show to be able to see this, because it's when you see the height of these actually put together that you go, oh my goodness, that is what these centerpieces are about. I'm sure that there'd be images on your website.
There will be,
as well,
yes,
and things like that you can kind of have a look at exactly what you can do and exactly what you can actually create with these, because they're just mind-blowing. They really are. You pop out all of these different layers and suddenly you've got this height and this centerpiece,
gorgeous,
which
aren't
is
they?
just phenomenal. And you just need your phone pad, so it's really, really easy to be able to just pop those
and again,
together.
it doesn't mean that you have to do them all in one night. I would always sit and put all my foam pads on one night.
It's a good idea,
and lay them up,
yes,
you know, and then turn them into cards throughout the weeks.
It's just so easy to do. And I think, getting 16 different designs as well, and obviously having those 4 of each of them is just brilliant to really be able to extend sort of what you're doing with that.
Definitely. And it's nice as well. You can see the amount of layers that you get on there, but it's entirely up to you. Sometimes some of the smaller layers, you might decide not to use them or to use them elsewhere, which is entirely up to you.
Yeah, and you can see some of them, how they kind of come right down to the little hollies, the little sort of berries and things, which again, if you didn't want to pop that on, that could just be another embellishment if you wanted it
Definitely,
to. So
yes,
rightio, so they were a couple of the best sellers this week, so they are there, they are back for you, matching that launch price if you want to jump in and get them as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Should we do another demo while we're here? You're going to do the poinsettias?
Yes, so we're going to go in with the Festive Joy, and I've already popped a lot of them out just to show you how we can do the decoupage layers. So let's bring in trimmer. So this is the cardstock that we're going to use. So we need to cut this down to 7.5, and then we are going to put it. So we're going to do. It's a 7.5 by a 7.5 card, and then we need to bring in our scoreboard to start off with, and then we are just going to score these at 2.5 and at your 5. And then if we just use our tool just to burnish those along the side. So that is going to form the base or the back of our card. And then those are the back panels that we can bring in after. And then we are going to bring in some of this gorgeous acetate that we had on an earlier show. Again, I think what we'll do, we will bring in our red liner tape. Yeah, we've got time, haven't we?
Yeah, we have. It's got like another 8 minutes.
As I say, with acetate, your red liner tape,
it's got the strength.
Definitely the best to use. So, again, I've cut it down to 7.5, and I've just put a 1/2 inch tab onto here. So we're just going to push that right up to the edge there and fold it over. Then if we turn it over, we just need to make sure we lay it flat. In fact, we can do this on the scoreboard.
Okay.
So if we lay it flat and then just check where that score line needs to be.
Yeah.
So if we go along that line, just there, just slightly, and then we're going to get that perfect shape on there. So again, we can fold that over. So removing your red liner tape, and then if you fold that one over there, and then what we want is we want this to sort of be flat, and then this one is going to arch, and then we want some pieces to come around the front. So let's take some of our gold mirror. So I've just cut, these are 1.5 in width, so we just need to score them again. So again, so that I make sure they wrap around, we're just going to score them at, let's work this out, let's score it at 3, and then we can fold that one over, and then if we score it at 5.5, and then again on this one, score at 3 and 5.5.
Yep.
So remove the scoreboard out of the way a minute. And then if you just fold those over, you can burnish them, but it's going to sort of sit, so this sort of comes out as well onto here. So we'll use our red liner tape just, again, just for speed.
Yeah, of course.
So what I would do is with this one, if you just line that up onto that score line that you've got along here, and then just sort of start to fold it over, and then you will be able to sort of have that on there, and then we'll do the same on this side. Sometimes when you score it at the same, it doesn't quite stretch and sit right, so this is why I like to do it like this, just so that you know you've got that gorgeous.
Yeah.
So we can just cut that one off there. So you can see you've got that acetate on the front there. It just looks gorgeous, doesn't it, with the...
Definitely.
And it just makes a change from the snowfall acetate as well, doesn't it? But obviously we all love that one as well.
Yeah, exactly. It's like both of them just perfect for their own, you know, depending on what you're using with them. Isn't
Yes,
it?
yeah, it's hard to choose.
Yeah.
So, and then this one you can just fold over and cut that one down. So then you can see you've got sort of that effect there, and then you've got the gorgeous acetate on the front. So we're going to come in with our image. So the first one you get is this one. So that is just going to sit in the centre there, and then you get all of the smaller pieces as well that go with it.
So many that come with this, which I just love when it's...
I know, it's
really good.
You get all the letters, don't you? You can see you've got the berries and the leaves on here. So let's put this down first of all. So I think we'll put it that way. So if you lie it flat and then put that down. I mean, what you can do as well, if you've got extra additional cardstock, you could just sort of cover all of these, but for time we'll just add these on. And then we've got all of our sort of flowers on here, so we're going to just add a letter onto each one. So let's take our tape runner again.
Do remember, of course, the graphics on your screen at the moment, so XPHD69, that is for you to get all 4 of those brand new luxury topper collections. So your Let It Snow that you've got there, your Cutest Christmas, your Festive Joy, and of course your Christmas Style. And you are going to get all the cardstock that goes with those as well. This also comes with that magazine, so that is at a brilliant price of $49.99, $24.99 if you want to take it on split pay. But there is, of course, also the other option, which is the Ultimate Collection. That is where you're going to get everything that I've just mentioned, but on top of that, you are going to get all 4 sets of the inserts. That's 16 in each of those sets to match with each of those topper collections, so over 64 sheets altogether. You then will get the little book that will come with this, and you will get the adorable Scorable, so 40 sheets, 20 different colours of your adorable Scorable to be able to get. So that has been discounted, £50 saving on this one as well, so down to £78.89 or $26.29 on a split pay. And again, if you want any extras, so you're thinking I want another magazine or another little book or whatever it may be, all of the individuals are there on the website as well.
Perfect. So we just sort of spreading these letters out. I always start with the top one and the last one, and then you can sort of...
Yeah, you're not going to end up like one massive gap.
That's it, yeah, and then we can sort of put them...
Looks great, that does.
Sort of let's put that one just about there, and then you can see you've got them cascading down here, and then you can see all of these extras that we've got. So we've got the leaves on here, so you can just go in and just start adding the rest of these.
The little tiny bears, the little robins.
They're just so cute, aren't they?
Absolutely.
So put that one onto there. And then again, if you want to, you could add these on with your foam pads as well if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But you can just see how you can start to build that up. As I say, use what you've got left over here to maybe do your mats and layers for this as well. But you can see just from that one topper sheet,
fab, isn't it?
the style of cards you can make from it as well. And you can see you've still got the word joy.
Yep.
Let me bring this in here, and those sort of tags that you can add to it as
Yeah,
well.
still left over.
But then you've got that sort of bounce and the acetate in there. And then what you can do as well to cover the back is just to use your panels of gold mirror again and bring in your inserts and just chop it into three.
Yeah, really good idea. So an amazing opportunity to get it. As I say, we have got so many samples. This has been so popular, as you would have expected. It's what everybody waits the whole year for. And while availability is still there, we still have the chance to match those launch prices for you. But for my new crafters, for Anne, for Silani, Karen, Josephine, Kathleen, Michelle, Debbie, anybody who has this in their baskets, if you want to guarantee it while these big collections are still available, then you must make sure that you check out your baskets. Thanks so much. It's been absolutely lovely as always. I will be back in a moment. Oh, by the way, I'm going to let you know as well. So on the back of the magazine, have you seen this? We've got the golden oldies. And I said to Anne-Marie, better make sure that's a Tuesday or a Sunday, because I really want to see that first. And she said it is. I'm not sure when, but I know it's a Tuesday, so it's coming very soon. So I'm very excited about this. I don't know whether it's with you or Anne-Marie or who, but I am very excited to be able to see that. So
it'll be Anne-Marie.
Will it? Okay,
it's
so keep your
Anne-Marie.
eyes on the socials for that, because that is going to be another amazing
definitely.
launch of Hunkydory. Now, we are back in a moment with Stamps Away. We have got another absolutely classic show. We have got some bits back in stock. We've got lots of brand new things coming up as well. So we'll be back with that right after the break. See you in a moment.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobbymakers Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our Crafty Creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello, rightio. Welcome back to us here at Hobbymaker. We're with Sam, so we've got Ali here with us, and we've just got, honestly, so much on this show. If I was you, I would be going straight onto the website and having a little look, because we've got things like the diary release sheets back in stock that completely sold out. We've got adhesive sheets at a price that I've never seen anything like it, as well as having loads of brand new bits. We've got brand new masks, we've got brand new stamps on the show, as well as everything we're kind of seeing in front of us. We've got ways to create ink pads, we've got workshops for sale. Honestly, it is absolutely amazing.
I was concerned it wasn't sparkly enough.
No, so you wanted to make it more.
I just felt we were lacking in the sparkle department.
I love that. Well, shall we talk about what's in front of us just here first? Because we have got a lovely brand new bundle for you that is available for you to be able to get it. And this is your Fusible Fibres bumper collection that comes with a handy tool as well. So tell us a bit about this.
Right, so Fusible Fibres they're Angelina, Crystalina and Fusible Film.
Okay.
They have been around for many years, and they were originally for the textile industry, because you iron them together, they bond together, and then you can make motifs on clothing and stuff like that.
Right.
So it's a heat reactive material. They have this amazing sparkle and everything. So for Christmas, they're just fabulous, but they're great all year round. But it's something that some people would never have seen.
No, I haven't.
And those people that have seen it before have probably forgotten it, and with what we have now in terms of dyes and things like that, it has a whole new lease of life.
Right, okay.
But we also came up with a little tool, because traditionally you iron them, and that makes them really flat.
Yeah.
Obviously, because it's an iron principle.
Yeah,
but I love them when you use them with a heat gun, but that's a bit trickier. So my husband designed a little tool. We call it the fancy flattener.
Right, I like that, yes.
And you use that so that you get a more textural feel with it, so that you can then put what you create behind maybe a silhouette die cut or something like that, and you can combine it with your other products.
Super. So you are going to be getting that tool, of course, coming with this as well. Now, there is a discount on this also. So instead of £44.99 today, we are going to be taking that price straight down for you, and you can get a massive discount, £29.99.
Yeah, and you get a lot. You get Crystalina, you get Angelina, and you get the films. The films, there's 2 meters of each colour, and the fibres, there's 7 grams, which doesn't sound very much, but actually when you see me using it, it goes a really long way.
I bet that's the thing, isn't it, when you see how little that you actually need. And I love the mix of colours of the films, I have to say, as well.
And because they're heat reactive, they change colour as you heat them.
They change colour?
Oh, they change colour, yeah. And the more you heat them, the more they change colour.
I'm very excited about doing these demonstrations. I have to say, I know we need to introduce a few more things before we get to them, but you are going to be able to see all of these bits in action as well, how to use them. So if, like me, you've never used some of these products before, then it's a great way to be introduced. And it's always like wow moments for me when I see different things.
Yeah, if you're wowed by embossing powder, fusible film and fibre is the next level up.
Okay, I'm excited. £29.99 for the launch price on those today. Now, just before we get to demo, though, let's come across and talk about what we have here, because we also have the foil selection, don't we?
Yeah, so this is the stuff that you use with a laminator and things like that, so if you've got laser printed, but you can also use it cold with glue.
Oh, okay.
So you get about 2 metres of each with a little bit extra of the gold and silver.
Right, okay.
So you get
lovely.
20 metres in total.
Wow, yeah.
And you can just do all sorts of things. But I have used it with my laminator, but I prefer to use it with the glue because you get a much more distressed
What
look.
sort of glue? Like your tape runners or
You can use it with tape runners, you can use it double-sided adhesive sheet, you can use it with glue stick, you can use it with red liner tape, you can use it with PVA.
Yeah. So
I've got a quickie glue pen, all sorts.
So you could just create any sort of backgrounds or any
Yeah,
designs.
so
that you want
I
to do
really
as
like
well.
just smearing glue and then just dabbing it over and getting these really, really lovely distressed backgrounds.
Fabulous. And with like your foil machines, it's fine with that sort of thing as well.
Yeah, it's the exact same foil for that, but I just love using it cold as well.
And also that does mean that you don't have to have those
Yeah,
machines.
I mean, I
and it's
have
open
used
to
it.
everybody.
I have used it with my iron as well.
Oh, okay.
You know, I do occasionally iron clothes as well, but very rarely.
No, why
much,
use your iron
much more often it's in the craft room.
You look nicely ironed at the minute, so.
Non-iron stuff, great. Put it on the washing line.
You did, yeah,
Because the
exactly.
iron was busy.
It was doing some foiling, exactly.
So that's off with the fusible film.
I have to say as well, brilliant price. So £11.99. This should be $24.99 to be able to get this. So it's a better than half price deal. That's over 20 metres of your fabulous foil that you've got. And I love the mix of colours that you've got your sort of standard metallics, but then we go to like greens and blues and reds and pinks and purples.
You've got a really, really dark blue, which is fabulous. But probably my two favourites are at the top because I love the autumnal colours. So the bronze and the copper, and I use them sort of creating backgrounds in journals and stuff. So although I've given this a Christmas tilt, foils are for life, not just for Christmas.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we love jazzing everything up, don't we? It's Christmas, but it is all year that you're going to be using these without a doubt, and especially at that sort of price as well. Right, 20% of stock's gone already on that, so massive well done getting involved. But there's a gorgeous leaf that's been done, of course, those foils, but there is so much.
But you see how, because I just smeared the glue on,
it's great,
it's given it
isn't
a
it?
much more distressed
Yeah,
look.
it's got that
than-
texture, hasn't it, to it then?
And if you imagine, actually, if you'd have put the glue on using a leaf, you'd have got the veins as well in the texture. And so but that was just my fingers and smeared some glue
Are
around.
you okay to make and sell with stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm just thinking that for like wall art or something like that, it's absolutely divine.
And because these are big rolls, so they're
quite wide,
they're
aren't
quite
they?
wide, but they're also, because it's 2 metres, you
really
could
long.
do long pieces as well. As long as you can work, because what I do is if I'm doing something big, is I do the glue, do the foil, do the glue, do the foil, and move along, because otherwise your glue's going to dry too much because you want it to still be tacky. But failing that, use your spray adhesive through a mask or stencil and then go on with your foil.
Yeah, really good idea. Right, a third of the stock gone now, still lots and lots of you with it in your baskets as well. If you think you could buy 2 sets like Paul's just done and you're still paying less, then you should be paying for just 1 set of these, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, something else to introduce as well is these. Now, this is, I'm really interested in this because we love ink pads. Obviously, we see ink pads so often, but here you've got a set of 10, but they're your blanks, so you could make them into your own colours.
Yes, you can make your own colours, but you'll notice that the actual pads are not stuck to the...
No, they're on the outer
because you can make your natural inks and things like that. So I love doing turmeric, boiling up onion skins, might be growing some peas that have got really funky purple pods at the moment.
That's cool.
But by not gluing them to your base, it means that when you've finished with that colour, you can rinse that out, leave it to dry, and you're ready to go again.
So you can literally just keep using them as many times as you wanted to. Oh, that's
I've
so
got one
good.
set up with glue in at the moment because then I can use my glue with my foil.
Yeah, of course.
I put washing up liquid in sometimes because that acts like a watermark.
Oh, right.
Glycerin.
Yeah,
bleach, even
so
water.
much, yeah.
There is so much, but natural inks and everything. But I say that's why we don't glue them in, because
You don't
so
outwash them
the
and then use them
moisture
again.
from whatever you put into the ink is enough to hold it in place while you stamp
Yes,
away.
okay.
And if you're storing it temporarily, you can put the lid on, and just like a normal ink pad. But then as soon as you're finished, out that comes under the tap. Wash, wash, wash.
Yeah.
Leave it to dry,
Sounds
and you're ready to go. Bleach. Lemon juice, anything you can just explore.
Turmeric, as soon as you said that, I was like, oh yes, because
Yeah,
you're just thinking
if
of
you
the
mixed-
colours that we're getting in there.
If you mix turmeric with hand sanitizer,
Right.
that pulls out the colour quicker than, and it dries quicker than if you use it with water.
nice tip.
So once you stamp with it,
Yeah.
then if you brush over the top with bicarbonate of soda mixed
Right,
with water,
yeah.
it changes the colour.
Oh my word, honestly.
Oh, it's so much
it's like
fun.
you're like a magical scientist in the craft world.
Oh, yeah,
with all
yeah,
these
it's
things,
alchemy,
isn't it?
yeah, it's totally alchemy.
So we are at £11.99. Again, these should be £28. This is a set of 10 of these. So you've got obviously your pads that are there. You've also got your encasing that we can see. So a brilliant opportunity, well under half price today for you to be able to go and get all of those that we can see as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, something else that we have is the gold adhesive papers that we've got here. And when we talk about large, these are so wide. They're so big that we've actually got here. And it's that like gold. Do you know what I mean? Where
Yeah,
it's like that bright sort of sparkling gold.
Hang on, I've got my sheet.
Super. There
It's
we
quite
go.
large.
Yeah, and 10 of those that you're going to get an A2 in size. And it's adhesive, so you can make your own stickers, you can use
So
your dies
yeah,
to cut
really
things
good for
out.
your die cuts and things like that. There's only 5 here because it just takes.
Yeah, it would be like
in
full,
the car.
wouldn't it?
But yeah, it just die cuts really nicely. So
got some
I
nice
used
examples
it,
there,
Yeah, so I
yeah.
used it with one of my favourite spellbinders, so you
love
can
that.
see. And then of course being self-adhesive, and then some little flowers,
Yeah.
greetings. So if you've got your greetings dies, you know, basically you're making your own peel-offs.
Yeah,
But then I also
exactly.
like sticking it on and then spraying over the top, so you're
that's
creating like
cool.
really funky
Mhm.
backgrounds and
Yeah.
stuff. Using it with your nestabilities so that you can cut it out and you've got that gold edge. It's just endless, and it's just, I mean, for
definitely.
Christmas, it's just that
Oh, it's
classic.
perfect, isn't it? Now, 20% of the stock had gone on this before we even got to it. That's before we even got to the price. So well done for jumping in so quickly. We're down to £11.99. Again, it should be $19.99, not the price that we are paying today. And you're just going to absolutely love this, I think, and have so much fun doing this. Shall we see the masks as well? Because we can see them just here, and this is just such a divine mix, to be honest, I think.
Yeah, so I love my masks, and these emboss really nicely. So you've got the two very, very classic Christmas. You've got the snowflake frame and then the holly.
Yeah.
But then I've put 2 in that are kind of very generic so that they'll see you through the whole year. I mean, I love the
Definitely.
top one. I mean, that's just wrapping paper, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
tartan. And then the bottom one, just being circles, so that could be baubles. But if you put a little gem in the middle where they cross over, it straight away changes your eye and pulls it in to make it look like a flower. So if you do that in your red and gold,
Yeah.
it's got the
I can see that now, you
yeah,
just
but
said
it's
that,
really
yeah.
weird because you can just change how it looks.
Yes,
But they're
yeah.
really nice for, again, for embossing in your backgrounds, inking through, all sorts of
Yeah.
things. It's one of the most versatile pieces of craft kit
Yeah,
is
it's
a
very,
mask.
very true. I mean, they're already at £4.99 each for you to get them. And there is even a discount on these as well. So if you do want your very best prices, it is Christmas kind of celebrations here, which is why we're doing things like that. Look at that today, £11.99. That's $2.99 a mask, the size of them.
Yeah,
the
they're 6 by
detailing
6
them
by
as
6,
well.
so they go through all your die cutters and everything.
That's
but
unbelievable.
they are masks rather than stencils,
Yeah.
so it just opens up what you can do with them. I've got some techniques to show with those if we get time.
Perfect. Should we just have a few looks at just those
So
balls
I've
I've
just
grabbed
embossed.
there
I've
as
just
well, because
embossed them.
It's nice to be able to see that depth of the
Yeah.
emboss, isn't it? That
But
can
if you
actually
flick
do.
that over to the deboss side, I think that's got kind of a quilted feel. And
Yeah.
again, it totally changes the look
It
of
does,
it.
doesn't it? Completely when you see that. And then I love that with this, of course you can see it both ways again, but that could just be a perfect aperture, for example. You could just
Yeah.
stamp something in the middle if you
Yeah,
wanted.
and
or
I
pop a
sometimes
picture.
use just a red gem on the holly berries, or even I
Yeah,
have even
nice
used red
idea.
nail polish as well.
Oh, right, yeah.
You know, needs must. But
Yeah.
this one, again, this has just got that tartany feel,
Isn't it?
and then there's the snowflakes. Again, you can just pick out the middle, bit of inking on it, really simple.
Yeah, it looks super. And then, of course, there's the other one that we spoke about as well, which is more your sort of tartan finish that we can see.
But if you do that in your nice mirror cards, that lovely red that Keith had earlier, you imagine that
Definitely.
embossed, cut into different sections, different size, sort of funky
Yeah.
present size, bow on the top. You've got
Yeah,
a
it'd be
really
super,
simple
wouldn't it?
design.
Wow.
But it does throughout the year as well.
Yes.
So I wanted it things that, because, you know, sometimes we get,
more. Yeah, I think so, definitely. I mean, we know Christmas comes around all the time, but it's always nice if you can use it more and more and more
Yeah.
as well. But just £3 to be able to get those, which is absolutely superb. Now, let's come just to the next thing that we have as well, because we have also got your stamps that are available. Now, these are your Christmas stamps. It is a lovely set that, of course, we have got available in these as well. Now, this is fantastic. To
I love
actually
this.
be able to get that font, the words that we're seeing in
Yeah,
that
I
as
mean,
well.
that just, what I love about that one is just stamped very simply on a card, emboss it if you want to, but it doesn't have to. You can do those quick cards, those ones that, you know, when you're selling cards, a pack of 10 for, you know, that people are likely to buy, they're underneath and there's combined in.
Lovely. We'll have a look in a minute.
Yeah. It's really nice. But if you got a nice white ink pad and do that onto black card for that chalkboard look.
Yeah, definitely. So that's the first one. The second one, we talk about fonts. I just love this one as well. I just think it's so different. You know, it looks like you've sort of hand done it.
It has been hand drawn by my friend.
It's very good.
Yeah,
isn't it?
she hand
and just
drew
the
it.
little kind of bits that come down as your hearts, your stars, everything like that.
I'd sort of wheel her in and go, no, not too many.
Okay.
I was having a lot of dangly bits on it.
Right, yeah. Oh, I
Again,
really like
it's just
it.
those fun ones, but it creates really nice backgrounds.
Yeah, you can see
There's
that
your
there, just
Angelina fibres.
How lovely that is. Oh, they're amazing, aren't they? Wow, okay. Wibbletree is also going
I
to be
chose
coming
this
to
one
you as
because this
well.
is really nice when we use it with the fusible films.
Okay, yeah. And that's, I mean, a really good size stamp that we've got
It's
there
a lovely
as
bowl.
well.
It's really nice for paper piecing, and you can do multiples of them because you can cut and layer them.
And then you're also getting your bonus Christmas stamp.
Yeah,
that we
which is
can
the
see
little
here.
Christmas seal.
And that's something to finish off cards or to pop it on the side of an envelope or anything
It's
like
really
that.
nice on the side. But again, it's stamped all over to create backgrounds and things like that. But
definitely.
also, if you use it with your waxes and stuff like that to do your faux wax seals and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely. So all four of those sets, a couple of other lovely samples that we can see here, but we are looking at $19.96. That should be for the three, and then you are getting the free one obviously popped in as well. But instead today, would you like it instead at $14.99? So we're actually looking there, if you think about it, as £5, £5, £5, and then also one put in for free as well, which is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, I mean,
to
that's
be able
such
to
a
get this.
usable little stamp, that one.
Super, really super. Lots of you coming through for that as well. So again, all those stamps, of course, are there for free. Should I let you go and get ready to set up for a demo? So
I'm going to go and plug my iron in.
Amazing, so that we can have a play at everything. So there is quite a lot of new bits, of course, on the show today, as you've seen from us, as being able to bring you that initial bundle. We've got the foils that are there. We've got the stamps. We've got the mass. We've got the chance to be able to create your own ink pads as well. We've got those brilliant and large adhesive rolls, of course, of this as well. So there is so much to be able to get these bits, and of course everything else that's coming up is there and available on the website as well. Right, let's have a look at what you're going to do first.
Right, so I'm going to stick Wibbletree to my mat to begin with. Okay, so these are photopolymer stamps, so they don't mind the heat that we're about to do.
Super.
And I am going to ink it up. I am using a StazOn only because it was the darkest colour. No, that's my verse. Only because it's a dark colour. Yeah. But any ink will do. It's just so that we can see what I'm doing. Okay, so I'm going to do this the very traditional way of using fusible film.
Okay.
So you take some of your film, and at this point, it's very easy to tear. So you just tear it, and you layer it on top of your stamp. Okay, and you can mix your colours. So this is the crystally one that's in the pack. And then put some baking parchment over the top. Now, if you forget to do the baking parchment, do not panic.
Right.
Okay, because fusible film will only fuse to itself. So if it accidentally fuses to your iron, unplug it and it will peel off when it's cool.
I see, right, okay.
You can already see that some magic started to happen.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's so clever.
You see how all the colours are fabulous?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's using fusible film in a very traditional way. You can do the same thing with the fibres.
Okay.
This is a real crash course. So you can take your fibres, which you have two types. You have Crystallina, which is the crunchy one, and you have Angelina, which is the slightly finer one.
Right, so you can feel that as you kind of touch them.
Yeah, and you'll hear it as well. You hear that?
Yeah.
And if you had a little feel. So, and you can combine them together, but we're just going to keep it very simple to begin with. I am going to add some more ink so you can see what I'm doing, and then we'll play with more in a minute. So I'm just going to take some of the Angelina, put it on top of my stamp, baking parchment, and my iron. And again, you'll be able to see it's starting to come through the baking parchment.
Amazing. You'd never have thought you could stamp onto that and
I
then
know.
have that amazing effect.
And you see how it's now fused together?
Yeah, it's solid, isn't it? Like,
It
it's
is.
not, all in pieces anymore.
Now, Crystallina, because it's crunchier and more textural, if I just iron straight on top of my stamp like I have been doing, you get a very different look because it's crunchier, it's more textural. So it will have a more sort of fluffy look. But look how the colours change.
Doesn't it? Completely.
See, so it's nice, but you don't see as much of the image as
No,
you might
you're
want
just
to.
Sort of seeing a dazzling rainbow effect of
Yeah.
colour, aren't you?
So what you can do
Right.
is you can iron it flat just between, let's do this colour.
Okay.
I'm just going to move that out of the way for a minute.
Yeah.
By the way, I could play with this stuff for hours.
Yeah.
Keith's not got anything to do at 8 o'clock, has he? So I'm going to just take some of my crystalline and just lay it out. And I'm going to iron it first. So what that's doing is it's flattening it, bonding it. Can somebody tell me where that green just appeared from?
Yeah, exactly, because it was just like the dark sort of,
Yeah.
it was like midnight blue colours, wasn't it?
And then there's some gold flexes the more you heat it. Right, so now this is that back, totally different colour. So I've now got a sheet of this. So if I bring my stamp back in, and I'm going to put it that side down, and iron it again.
Okay. Do you have to have it on, are you like pressing hard, or is it just like
No,
normal ironing?
Just normal ironing. I'm just going to pick something up, 1 second.
Ah, I see, okay.
So, but can you see also how the colours have changed?
Haven't they? It's got so much lighter. You don't feel like it came from that initial roll.
No, I mean, that's what it started as.
Yeah,
And this
exactly.
is what's so lovely. So you could also, we can cut into it. So let's just cut that tree out
Yeah.
very quickly. But don't worry about all this waste. It is not waste. So I'm just going to cut that tree loosely out there. Okay. And I'm going to put that on top of this one.
Oh, yes, okay.
A bit like decoupage.
Yeah. Oh, so now if you put the heat on, it will just stick it together.
It will fuse it together.
Oh, and I love there's no glue or anything.
Okay. And we've heated it again, so colours will change.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, so that's using it in the very, very traditional sense. But it makes things very flat. So again, you could use the film in the same way. You could add the... You can also encapsulate things between the layers of the film. And I love doing that, and I do a lot of this.
Yes.
But I also love just playing with it with my heat gun.
Right.
But this is where your fancy flattener comes in.
Okay, so this is the tool that we're getting.
This is the tool.
Yeah.
Because obviously when you're using an iron, you don't need to flatten anything because it's already flat. So let's grab some other colours. Still need my baking parchment. Let's have some purple flash.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, and you can just tear this. You don't need
Yeah.
to use anything.
No, at this point it's quite weak.
Right, okay.
And in fact, you can tear it up quite small.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
That'll do. That's a nice little bundle.
Yeah.
Okay. So this time for heat, we are going to use our heat gun.
Right.
But obviously it's going to want to blow around everywhere.
Yes, yeah.
Hence why we have our fancy flattener.
Okay, so that'll, yeah.
Can you see it starting to wrinkle?
Almost a bit like shrink plastic, you know, when you
Yeah.
put heat on that by how it looks.
So those bits that escaped come back here. You see how we're getting much more texture and much more interest with it.
Yeah.
And you can heat bits more. So no glue, just, and you just get so much more movement.
Yeah, don't you?
And you can just sort of get a little bit lost in creating. Flick it over, do the other side. Let it get some real nice heat. Give it a flatten. Or just use your tool to hold it down so your fingers are away. But the more you heat it, the more the colours start to change.
It's magic, isn't it? It really is.
And you get these fabulous, and then you imagine you cut that into a bauble shape or put it behind an aperture.
I'm thinking how much people love to create stained glass at the moment as well. It's very popular, that effect. That popped into that would just be
or
amazing.
wrap it round jars and things, because it will shape round jars and let the lights shine through it. But you can chop it up and then refuse it. And I'm just looking for something, because I had a little squashed, tin foil case that I sometimes use to get texture, because you don't just have to use stamps with your texture. Right. I've put it so safe I can't find it now.
That often happens.
But yeah, it was a little squashed tin foil, and you put that down and you iron on top of that, and it will pick up the texture of that. You can screw up paper and do it over the top of that. You can also use your fibres in the same way. Let's mix some colours together.
Okay.
And I've shaped these round, like ceramic heads and things like that. I've shaped it round so you get these really ghostly figures.
Wow.
Might not be for everybody, but I like them.
But it's just what you can do, isn't it? And the different ways to use it, really. I mean, that colour right there within a few seconds is totally different again, isn't it?
And come from the other side.
Yeah.
But you can pick up the texture of things, and it just has this amazing feel. But the other nice thing you can do, so you've done some pieces and you've cut some bits out.
Yeah.
One of my very favourite things to do is chop them all up into little squares.
Yeah.
Add some of this in.
Okay.
So I might only want a square of that. I might decide, you know, that's quite a nice square. I cut a lot of tree shapes and things.
Okay.
So I'm just getting all my scraps. I love scraps.
Yes.
One of my favourite things to do is what I call waste not, want nots, which is where you get all your scraps and you make them into something new. And this is what I'm doing here. So these have got a bit more texture to them. Okay, so let's just... Because the thing is, a lot of people say, oh, you know, because... So, for example, this nice panel here, you might want to square it off.
Yeah.
And you'll be afraid that you've wasted that, but you haven't. So, let's just pile them all up.
Okay.
So we've got different textures in here, we've got different colours.
Yeah.
So I am going to go with the iron for this one. Only time that the ironing is fun.
Yeah.
Now, can you see the colours? Because where it's thicker and thinner, it's getting different heat. It'll be getting the heat from the glass cutting mat underneath.
Yes, of course.
You will be getting all these different temperatures. And you get these fabulous pieces like this, which you can use in your journals. Or you think, oh, actually, that's a bit thin in one place. So take it, turn it over. If you need to, patch another bit in until you get a solid piece that you want to then use, again, with your silhouettes.
Then you could cut into it and then use other bits if you wanted to.
Yeah, so, I mean, one of the things I like doing is making lace paper, which is where you take tissue paper, you paste it together using a cornflower glue with string and things in, and then you can make holes in it, and I put this behind it, so it's almost like a dragon's egg. Yeah, that kind.
Like what we're seeing just here.
Yeah.
We've got some really good samples of doing these different things with it. So that's what Ali was just talking about just there, of what you could, of course, create. I mean, how wonderful does that look? Or, of course, create your apertures and create your cards or your trees if you wanted to. There's the opportunity to be able to create wall art. So you could do things like that if you wanted to. You can see that we've got all of those gorgeous colours that, of course, are coming out of this.
So that's got some encapsulation in it, so that's got some book page and things like that inside it.
To be able to work it like that, I think, as well. I mean, that looks almost like you've got your gemstones in that for your bookmarks. We've got, you know, other bits there where it's kind of coming through, where you could be using your other stamps or anything you've got. That's where we're seeing it being stamped on, like what we've been seeing technique-wise. But then we've got so many bits. I mean, that's another one that's brilliant.
So that's using a texture paste through a stencil on top of this.
Because that, isn't it?
Look at this that I've just created. It is it's got so many different colours. And I was just thinking, you know, I was going to stamp my tree. Couldn't think of the word then.
We are looking at well over half the stock having been allocated now of this. Do remember that it should have been $44.49 in terms of the price. It's got a big, big discount today at $29.99. And if you just look at everything that you are getting there, don't forget that you are getting, of course, your foils as well as your fusible fibres that you've got there. So your Angelina, your Crystallina, that obviously a difference in that texture, that sound that you'll hear. You also get your films, an amazing mix of colours of your films. And then you get that tool as well that gives you that flatness if you're using it, of course, with your heat gun. So all of that today with a big discount, so down to $29.99. We've still got Lynn, Glynis, Irene, Janet, 2 Janets actually, one in Nottinghamshire, one in Bedfordshire, Irish, Yen, Julia, new crafters there. Loads of you still with it in your basket. So if you want to confirm, make sure you do check out.
And can I just say, if you do get this and you think, I'm going to be one of those people that I'm going to buy it and I'm going to forget what to do with it, I have done many Facebook Lives on this product and they're all on my YouTube channel. So don't think...
Is that just on the name of the brand or your name? Or
you'll find it under both.
Oh, both. Okay, perfect. So it's easy enough to...
we cover all eventualities.
Yeah.
So I was just going to add, so I was just cutting my little tree out there and then layering it on top.
Lovely.
So sometimes we're so used to doing sparkly on the main feature. What about doing sparkly on the background and then it's still making it pop forward, but you get all these fabulous colours. But yeah, cutting it up. Another one I do is I cut them up into little squares and then arrange it. You get this fabulous patchwork. But I'm not wasting anything because even that...
That's it. Start again, can't you, if you want to as well.
And mix and match and blend the colours together, encapsulate things inside. It is such a fascinating stuff to play with.
Just with you having mentioned, of course, your social media and being able to kind of access things on there as well, you have a workshop that is available for people to get involved with as well. And this is an online bookbinding workshop.
It is. So it's using, so we've done, this is the 3rd bookbinding one we've done.
Lovely.
So there'll be people out there that have done the other 2 as well. So this is focusing on the padding press, which is for the perfect bind, which is the glue bind.
Yeah.
And you get to make 2 books, and I usually throw in like a random little other workshopy bit as well, so we can make end papers or something like that. And then I'll take you through step by step how to do the book. You can craft along with me or just watch it back. It's available for up to 30 days, thanks to Facebook's things. But we have it's set in a group so that you have that lovely interaction with. So you have the social side that you would normally get with an in-person workshop, but you have.
You're at home. You can have your cup.
You're at home. Yeah, you can do it in your pajamas if you want. Yeah, you can do it with a cup of tea. You know, but also if you can't join live, you can still watch back at any time, and because it's still, you can still ask comments, you know, ask questions and stuff, so I can support you. But what I really love is after the workshop, people share their makes.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So
You've got
it's
the inspiration there as
well.
well.
Yeah, you get that lovely sort of community, and it's really and it's really safe.
So it's the 9th of September in terms of the actual date. So
Yeah.
if you wanted to actually interact at the right
Yeah,
time,
join
and
in
do
live.
that's the 9th of September. What time is it going to?
It goes from 10 till 2.
Oh, super.
We have a break for about 15 minutes in the middle.
Lovely.
Just, you know.
Have a wee.
Sort of, that's, yeah.
Whatever you want.
The only thing I find with an online workshop is obviously I have to do a lot of talking. So, yeah, that's usually a cup of tea break.
Yeah.
And then we sort of do one book before that and then one book afterwards. And we try and learn sort of different things.
So do people need to buy things to sort of do it, or can you use
The reason I went with the padding press one is a lot of people have bought the padding press and have only either used it for just one style of book, or they've bought it and it's like, oh, you know, I want to get more out of it, because it is a considered purchase because it's $39.99.
Right, we'll bring that
so
up.
I wanted to cover, but even if you haven't got the padding press, the actual one of the binds we do, where we're doing a case bind on it, is really handy if you want to recover books as well, or if you've got an existing book. You know, you've bought a notebook or something and you want to put a new cover on it. So even if you haven't got the tool, you can still join in.
Okay, right, perfect. So it's £10 for the workshop, which, as Ali said, that's the 9th of September. You will be about 10 o'clock till 2 o'clock. But of course, you can then watch it back for 30 days. So even if you're not available on that day, it doesn't matter. But if you want to be live there, interactive with everybody, then you can get involved. So in terms of the bookbinding padding press, we have just brought that on available for you as well, if you kind of want to have what we were talking about with in this. That is £39.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that, which, you know, as we said, a really, really good opportunity to be able to get in and to learn more about your book binding. And it's this, isn't it, that we've got just here. So if I just move this across, could you just explain sort of how...
Shall I come over?
Yes, if you want to. I haven't seen it before, so just so that I don't...
Because, to be
show
fair...
it incorrectly.
To be fair, when my husband was explaining the design to me, I didn't understand what he was doing either. It wasn't until I did it. So this is for doing the perfect bind, which is a glue bind.
Right, okay.
Okay, so what you do is you lay it down on its side like this. This loosens up.
Yeah.
You put all your papers and stuff inside. Like this.
Super.
You knock them all down to the end there, and then you tighten this bit up, which will then clamp them. Obviously, you'd have more paper in it than this.
Yes.
Then it stands back up.
Okay.
The top flips over, and all your papers are
all aligned. Perfectly.
Aligned,
Yeah.
but they can move.
Right.
So when you come in with your glue, they can move a little bit, which means because if you just clamped it like that, right at the top, the glue is only going to go along very long at the edge. You know the book that you open and the first page falls out.
Yeah.
So by having it splay out a little bit, you can apply your glue.
Okay.
And then you've got this other little bit called the nipping press, which has got some plastic inside it, which you separate the layers of plastic.
Okay.
That slides over the top. It is the perfect height. You tighten that up, and that holds it while the glue dries.
Perfect.
And then when it's done, you've got books like that.
See what you could have created.
So these are this is what I normally show, which is a tear-off notebook.
Okay.
And you can see the bind. So think your graphic 45 notebooks and things like that with all your papers. But this is the sort of thing we'll be starting to move into, where you put end papers in that will make the end papers, and then you put the tape, and I'll show you through, so you can make a proper book, which we then put a cover on.
Fantastic. So that is how you are going to be able to get involved, of course, with the workshop. The fact that you can get this as well, which is your padding press, which you can see just there how easy it's going to be able to make, of course, all of your binding as well going forward. The workshop and the binding, if you wanted to get the press, is under £50 for all of it as well, which is absolutely superb. So
it's really good if you make to sell, because you can take your nice toppers, instead of making a card, make them a notebook.
Yeah,
and it just has that sort of more
definitely
kudos.
Yeah, and it's very, very expensive, you know, to actually buy ready-made. So, like, for example, we're doing end-of-year teacher gifts at the moment, right? And one of the things so me and my friend are in charge, we take it in turns, you know, of who kind of collects
who gets volunteered.
Yeah. So anyways, I was in turn this time, and we've got all the kids to kind of make these lovely little things with they've written the right things with it. Now, to buy the download of that paper and print it off ourselves, the download was £3, okay?
Yeah.
Now, if we wanted to have it binded, it was nearly 50.
Yeah.
It was just under £50, which obviously, because we've got things here, I was like, let's buy the download. I can get somebody at work to do that, you know what it says. And that's where you think about that. You sell one, in essence, you sell one thing, you've made your money back.
Yeah, and this is really good for peel-off desk calendars. You know, anybody that does watercolour or anything like that, sell your watercolour painting at however much. But if you take some copies and then do little notebooks.
That's a good idea.
And when you do the cover for that, you fold it over, and along the back there, it's where you put your details, so that whoever buys that notebook goes, oh, I really like that picture. Oh,
yeah, well, that's from very true.
Yeah.
So it's
so they're really, from a sort of a marketing point of view, it's a really handy little one. But it's such a lovely bind to do as well.
Perfect. So that's the information on that for you to be able to jump in
back.
and get that as well. Thank you. Now, there is just a couple of other things that we do want to mention as well, because let's talk, shall we, about the adhesive sheets, because we all love adhesive sheets, don't we? We all love to be able to make things sticky, to use our die cuts, everything like that. Your price, I have to say, for these double-sided adhesive sheets is so low. When I saw it on my sheet today, I was like, really? Like, is this correct? £5.99?
Yeah, so you get 10, they're plus A4, so they're the length of A4, but they're slightly wider. And it basically is one of those things that if you've got a small piece and it's expensive, you get yourself in a right tiz, because you're trying to be frugal with it.
Of course.
So although I'm still frugal with mine, it's like if I mess a bit up or it gets a ring, it's like, it's not the end of the world.
yeah, of
and there's nothing worse than when you've made your beautiful topper, you've done your die cuts, you've done your watercolour. Don't let the being frugal with the glue be the thing that makes it stressful.
Definitely.
So yeah, it's just one of those, and they die cut really nicely.
Because sometimes there's some of them really intricate dies that, for example, they're so difficult to not then damage when you try and add glue on. Whereas if you've already put the adhesive sheet through,
and you literally die cut it.
Yeah.
And then also, but if you've got it, because it's double-sided adhesive, so you die cut it, then you add your glitters or your foils,
yes, of course,
and things like that to it, and then it just, or your gilding flake, it just gives you so many options.
And the beautiful finish that you actually get by using that kind of thing is amazing. Now, most people are multi-buying on this. Janet's gone for 2, Teresa has, Diane has, Mary and Sheila, you've gone for 2 as well. What an opportunity. I mean, if you do go for 2, buy 2, and it's for the price of 1, because you have got that half price today to actually be able to get this, which is absolutely superb. So do you remember that was 10 you said, didn't you? 10 sheets, A4 plus that you've actually got there. So much that's coming to you. I just, honestly, I'm gobsmacked to the price, because you know obviously where the prices normally sit for things like this. So do of course take advantage of that, as many of you are. The other thing I have to mention is the die release sheets that we've got here. Now this completely sold out when we brought this to you. We've managed to get this back into stock for you today, which is brilliant, because I know there was so many of you messaging in after the last show saying, can we have more? Can it come back? It literally instantly went within, I think it was a minute, 2 minutes, something like that.
It's not yellow now, it's red.
Okay, yeah, that
works exactly the same, but it's a slightly different colour.
Different colour.
So it's the only way we could bring it back.
Yeah, that's right. But we can show it like this, but it's going to be red when you get it home.
Yeah, I think there's a tiny bit of yellow left, so you might. It'll be like the golden ticket.
Yes, you might get a yellow, but it's probably going to be red. 10 metres on these rolls.
Yeah.
And the price, so it should be $19.99. Wait until you see this deal and you'll understand why it sold out within a couple of minutes on the launch show, of course, of this. £5.99 to be able to get that. And in terms of this, like, why do people love it so much?
Because we have so many intricate dies nowadays, and getting the die out of the die cut, and it can be frustrating. And it's like, again, if you've got a nice piece of card and you're trying to get your beautiful, the little Christmas tree that I did. If you're trying to get that out and you've only got one piece of that card left, it is so upsetting when it. So just by having this little piece there, and then the other thing is the actual bit, the die release that cuts, you've then got like a mask or stencil. So if you're a journaler like myself, you put it down, spritz it, you've got 2 for 1 as well. But it just takes away, again, the stress. Crafting should be relaxing. You shouldn't be getting cross because the corner of your tree is stuck in the die.
The amount of times that I see people whacking their dies, literally like hitting it on here to try and get that release out. And then
so
get
now,
the tools out and
because
everything,
that's the layer between, and it's silicone coated, so it's a non-stick.
Brilliant.
So you might still need to just give it a little.
Yeah, in the corners, yeah.
Yeah, just to, but
Like
then it will
coasting or
start.
something.
It will just come away instead of that tug that you feel, and you're like, this. If I pull this, is going to tug this. Yeah.
Yes, yeah. So I mean, well, the call screen is completely full. Third of the stock gone within a few seconds. There's waits on the phone lines for this as well. What a price to be able to get it. Remember, it's likely it will be red because this did completely sell out last time. We've managed to get it back into stock for you and matching that price. So £5.99 when it should be $19.99. That's a 10-metre roll, so you know it's going to really go a long way and last a long time as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So Julie, New Crafters, Heather, Anna, Lisa, Teresa, Alison, Kathleen, Deborah, everybody with this in your basket. If you want it, again, I can see we're over allocated on it now, so you've got to be super fast. Please don't just wait until the end of the show. So many people tend to put those in their baskets all day. They wait until the end of the show at 9 o'clock, go to check out, and then you have loads of bits that just say unavailable. So remember, as long as you combine your orders, you can check out as many times a day as you want, and you'll still only pay our one-off postage and packaging of £4.95. What should we have a look at next?
Right, I was just starting to play with the foils.
Lovely.
Because when you put, so let me just do another little bit. So I'm being naughty and doing it with my finger.
Yeah, that's all right, isn't it?
So I'm just smearing some glue around there. Now, if I just put the foil on now and pull it off, see how it's not left anything behind? Because basically the glue needs to dry a little bit.
Okay.
So I've just done a little bit here.
Yeah.
So you can see as Because the glue's still white, it's not, so just press it back down, but you can see where the glue started to dry, it starts to lift that
So
off.
you need to get that tack sort of.
Yeah, so you get it nice, and I was hoping, because it's quite warm in here, it was good. But there is a fine line as well.
Yes, of course, yeah.
But I love this one, so so I spread that a little bit thinner, so you can see you get this lovely, it pulls away. But you can use it with your tape as well. I thought I'd got a roll of tape. 1 sec. I know where this. I'm just going to borrow some from the set.
Yeah,
It's a little bit behind me.
Yeah, there's always something around.
Because this, obviously, because it's tape, will give you an instant. So no waiting for this to dry. So just put a little bit of double-sided tape down. What colour should we go? I love this blue. This blue is stunning. So press it down. And you get
I've seen in the past like some amazing like horizontal
you could
shapes that
because you could you could really
zigzags, like anything you want really.
So I'm going to go lose the end. So imagine die cutting up your adhesive sheet.
Of course, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to just peel that off, peel this off. Now, I tend to just take a little bit off my foil and use it until that's run out.
Yes.
I try to be quite frugal with it. Let's put a different, can you see it? I'm not sure if the blue's showing up brilliantly. I'll do green next.
Yeah, we can see it.
Okay, so I'm putting green in the middle there. Obviously the green's stuck on the other side, doing something. It's doing something.
See, that's really nice, isn't it? And look at that as you move that. Brilliant.
Okay. And again, now that the glue's starting to dry more, you see how you're getting that fabulous. But I actually sometimes like pulling it off before the glue's fully dry, so you get a much more distressed stuff. So, but the other thing I wanted to show was why have we got the blank ink pads on?
Yeah, of course.
Now this won't be ready. I'll put the foil on the top, but it won't be ready, if you know what I mean. So I'll take a picture of it later.
Okay,
Where's my stamp?
perfect. Yeah.
Lost my stamp. I'll use this one. So this is my O Christmas tree. So this is one of my blank ink pads.
Right.
But what I've done is I've poured some of my glue from my bottle into that. So this is now a sticky glue ink pad. So if I ink my stamp up, I am putting glue down and then take that, put that on top, let the glue dry, and I will have a foiled greeting.
And you could do that with any of your stamps that you've got at home. Gosh, that's brilliant.
And then just wash your stamp off, because obviously you've put glue on.
Yes, of course, with it being sticky. That's
But
so
yeah, so all to fill that up, I just poured some glue onto the base there, put your sponge in, leave it to soak into one side, and then flip it over, and then it's nicely full of glue, and you've got this lovely gluey pad that you can use for.
good. So if you do want the set of the 10 blanking pads, it is there at that brilliant price that you could see, where of course you can make it for $11.99 into, obviously use all of your sort of natural inks, but you can also use it like that with your glue as well. The foil, well over half of the stock has now gone. It is at such a good price, and you can see we've got an amazing mix of colours, from the sort of coppers, the chromes, we've got the different arrays of greens, we've got the beautiful blues that we can see there, we've got pinks as well, we've got your reds. So there is such a gorgeous mix. 60% of the stock now gone, and actually that should have been £24.99, so way better than half price, $11.99. And you know, if you love your foiling, a lot of you I know love your foil machines as well, you've got then so much here to be able to use it with all the adhesives like we've been seeing.
I've been a bit naughty and peeled it off early, but
Go
you
on.
can still
Yeah.
see. Can you see the?
Yeah, we'll come across to it. Yeah, you see, that's really clever, isn't it, to be able to use it like that? That'd look great on boxes, on anything.
So I was a bit naughty and peeled it off soon, but you could see that it was how easy it was.
So well done, of course, if you have managed to come in and get those. We did have a question come in.
Oh, good. I like questions.
About the fusible fibres. They wanted to know whether you're able to use them on parchment.
it won't fuse to parchment.
It would need to fuse to itself.
It only fuses to itself.
Could you stick it on with like glue or something?
Yeah, you
Or
can.
so you could then sort of make it
so
work
I
on
stick mine on
parchment.
But what would be amazing was where you pierce the holes, and you do that lovely work. You pierce around and take bits out.
Yeah.
So it'd have that, like the lace paper I did. It would look amazing behind that. So yes, combine it with, but it will never actually fuse to your parchment paper.
Yeah.
But it would.
You can
enhance.
Make it work with it. Yes,
yes,
definitely.
that was the
So
word I was trying
always
to
ask
think
questions, of course, while we're here.
We like questions.
Sharon's also asked, can you use these foils with the foil fusion adhesive sheets?
Yes.
Yes, there you go then. So yes, you can. One other thing I spotted as well that you have is you have them self-adhesive easels, don't you, on the show
Yes.
today as well. So let's just talk about these, because suddenly I'm just thinking everything could become a piece of art almost.
Yeah. And again, what you were saying about with the kids' artwork and stuff. So what they are is you get 25 of them, and they come into 3 parts, really, because they have the foam pad is separate.
Yeah.
You have the base, and then you have the clippy bit, and they just clip in together.
Super.
And then you just peel off that, and you stick it to whatever you want to make a picture. So line it up with the bottom, stick that on, and
And again, if you do craft stores, for example, to actually be able to display like all
oh
of
yeah,
your
for
work and things
your
like that
prices
as
and
well.
things like that. But what I love is the fact that sometimes I say this a lot.
Yeah.
If you go into someone's house and there's a birthday card on the mantelpiece after 2 weeks after their birthday, there is an element that some people will judge that.
Yeah.
Whereas
So
if
true. My
you
mum is that person.
Not
It's been
dusted,
over a
dear.
week. You're meant to be taking these
Yes,
down.
not dusted, have you, dear? That's what I get from my mother-in-law. But if you go in and there is a nice piece of artwork with an easel, nobody would question it.
No, because you're just keeping that forever
Just
then,
keep
aren't
it,
you?
yeah.
That's
It's got an easel, it's a picture, it's not.
Exactly, that's so good.
But how nice is it for kids as well?
So good.
You know, put it onto a little bit, because you could actually have that as like, I don't know, a nice piece of board with that on, and then a little bit of blue tack or something, low tack tape, and they just keep changing it.
Yeah.
But you get 25 of them. They're just really.
You just said that so casually.
Just 25
you
of
get
them.
25 of them for $5.99. I mean, how are we casual about that?
Can you see what my favourite price is?
Yeah, exactly.
$5.99. $5.99.
This is half price, right? But even at $11.99 for 25, I'd be going, that is, it bamboozles me. How much is that per one? Can you work that out? So $5.99 divided by 25. My maths isn't good enough to do it myself. We're looking at 0.23, so 23p.
Yeah.
23p per easel to be able to turn everything into artworks, to be able to display, to be able to have that strength, of course, that we've got with them as well. Paula's gone for 3 sets. Well done, Paula, because I'd have been doing the same.
You could tell it's coming towards the end of, and it's like, I'm going to have a lot of pictures. But also think of all the lovely things we've seen from Keith and from Hunkydory today.
Yeah.
Why does it have to be a card?
No, it doesn't, does it at all?
No.
Exactly.
And just by sticking one of those on the back, and and I do a lot.
You can't get a frame for that price.
No.
So suddenly you're framing it in essence by standing it up
sometimes
perfectly.
a frame can be overpowering on an
it's very
image.
true.
And some of these are just so lovely. And it's just stick one of them on the back.
Well, very, very popular, as I would have expected at that sort of price. So well done. There's about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines, but you will be answered. Somebody's just asked again about the die release papers, just how it works in terms of putting it into the dies and things like that.
Right, so what you want to do is you put your die down, cut inside up, die release paper, then whatever medium you're going to cut through.
Okay.
So it's the sandwich between your die and your
actual cardstock or whatever it is that you're actually using. So it's really, really simple. That's how you pop it in and then it works. And again, as we said with these, they completely sold out before. We've managed to get it back into stock for you today. And of course, we have got matching those easel prices, £5.99.
My favourite
Get that.
but also
meters as well.
The other thing because it's silicone paper, not waxed paper, it doesn't leave any residue on your dies.
So perfect.
Because waxed paper can sometimes leave a little bit of a...
Okay, lovely. What are you doing just there? We've got about 3 minutes left.
Right, so what I was doing, I did do that corner in a minute. I've got because a lot of people, when they look at a mask over a stencil, it's like, but I want to have my holly wreath on the front there. How do I do that? So there's a couple of things you can do.
Okay.
One of my favourite sort of quite arty effects you get is if you use petroleum jelly.
Oh, right, yeah.
Okay. and it's not even the brand name.
No, but like your Vaseline.
Yeah, exactly. Tiny sponge, because you only need a tiny amount. So if you have a tiny sponge, it helps you not put too much on. And then just go round your mask with your petroleum jelly. Okay? As if you were inking.
Okay.
Now I appreciate it's going to be hard to see, but there is a residue of that petroleum jelly there. It's easier for you to see it when you're doing it.
Yes, I bet.
Right, and then you just want a bit of distress ink. Ink up your sponge.
Okay.
And it will act as a resist.
That's really clever, isn't it?
So what happens is where the petroleum jelly is, less colour goes down. So it makes your...
Gives you the pattern of it.
Yeah, and if you blend your colours together and do all your sort of normal inky effects with it, you get this really lovely sort of arty look to your image.
That is so clever. That's so cool, isn't it?
It just gives a really lovely background. The other thing you can do, have I got time for this?
Yeah, we've got about a minute and a half.
Yeah, loads of time. Apply ink to your stencil mask.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll only do half because time. And then you run it through your die cutter using not the embossing sandwich, but your cutting sandwich with a bit of card. Not the piece of card that's got the easel on the back because it won't fit through. No laughing at my very old Grand Caliber.
No. As long as it works, what does
it does.
Okay.
It's been abused, but...
Still doing the job.
Okay, and I put this inky side up, so the ink was up. And it will put the impression in and you will letterpress.
Okay. Look at that.
And you get a really lovely sort of like almost a lino cut look to it because you can see the lines where you dragged your ink across.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So if you do want those 4 masks, they are there at £11.99. Do have a look back at the website though, because of course we've had that amazing deal on the foils. It's been very popular. Your fusible fibres, that bumper collection has come to you, which obviously had your Angelina, your Crystalina and your films came to you, as well as the tool as well. That was at a brilliant price. We obviously have had the die release, the adhesive papers that have been very popular. Also, of course, the ways to make your own ink pads. We have just seen them little easels that everybody's loved. So it's really jam-packed. So have a look back on the website and make sure you're checking out your baskets. Thank you. That's been absolutely super. I've learned so much. I feel really inspired by that. So that's been super. I've really, I've loved it.
Sorry, I love demonstrating.
Yeah, it's just great. I just think that always everybody wants to, see different tips and like pick up different things. So that's been superb. But my last hour is about to come up of today's show. We are continuing with our Christmas in June. We are back in a moment with Keith. We have got completely different things from what you've seen today, as well as bringing back some bestsellers that would have been from the earlier shows also. So we'll see you in a second with that.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello, hello, hello. Gosh, it feels like it's absolutely flown by, I have to say, from when we were first on to now us being back. So we're here and we have got this...
We are live.
We are.
From Redditch, in the middle of England.
I always think, right, you know, when people turn up to where we are, you wouldn't expect this to be in here, would you?
It does not look like a TV studio for outside, but never mind. A lick of paint might do the job some good. But,
inside, we're here. It's like, but we're loving it. Now, we have got your new collection.
Can we just say, for the benefit of the record there, Charlene, that you're not really supposed to come here, are you, really? Unless you work here.
No, you won't get in.
So we don't want them turning up, do we?
No, because you'd be very disappointed.
If they turn up, you'd be really disappointed you can't get through the door.
No.
Well, it's like trying to get in Fort Knox trying to get in here. So.
Well, I had to let Ali in today. Ali was outside and she was literally there, like, trying to get in.
Let me in.
And I was like, okay. Like,
Where are
this lady came downstairs and she was like, I'm really sorry, I couldn't open the door. And I was like... Anyway, no, it's
so
not.
the best way to watch us is on your telly box.
Yeah, like this. But anyway, what we have got here is we have got something that you brought in the earlier show, brand new today.
Yes.
Now, the complete
Mega popular.
by the show has gone. It has
Gone,
completely
mega popular,
sold out.
If you wanted it all,
Gone.
It's gone.
But luckily...
Well, you can still buy it all, but in bite-sized chunks.
Exactly. And you have put some really, really good deals together for people to be able to get it in them smaller kind of opportunities. This is one of the best prices that I have seen for something, for how much that you are actually getting. So this is your Gone Gnome for Christmas.
Gone Gnome for Christmas. Do you get it? Gone Gnome for Christmas, yeah.
But it's a lovely set, all four of these
It's a
products
beautiful
together.
set, yeah, because in here you have got fantastic Gnome toppers. You've got fantastic Gnome sentiment toppers.
Yeah.
You've got fantastic Gnome background papers. And you've got fantastic Gnome little mini cards.
You realise it's like you've just learnt to read, and so you're reading how you see it. Like, it's like, I'm doing my phonics, Gnome. Like, yes. Should we get the price straight down and then we'll have a flick through and see exactly what we're getting? Because this should be almost £45, okay? Look at the price today, $24.99 for you to be able to get this. So there is a massive, massive saving. You're looking at about £20 being off this. Now, over half the stock has gone already from the earlier show, so we have got what is left and what is available for you to be able to get this. And when you see all of these things, so let's start first with this. So this is your designer topper stash that you've got. 12 different designs in this. You're getting 36 sheets altogether, so you're getting 3 of each of them. I just think the imagery is gorgeous.
And
the
it's all
artwork.
on uncoated stock, so if you wanted to add some colour to the edges or you wanted to do a bit of stamping or stenciling, then this is going to be super receptive to this one, Charlene. It really is. Now you're getting 36 sheets, as you say, 250 gram quality, 12 different designs, 3 of each, so you can fussy cut if you want to, or you can make 36 cards from that. $24.99 for 36 cards, not a bad price, but it's not your price.
No, and when you think already this should be $11.99 on its own, and yet you're paying $24.99 for this and the other 3 bits to this collection as well. So really, really good deal. Look at that. I mean, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? And also I think they're appealing to every single age group, which is the other thing that I really do like about it. And of course you've got the quality with it being that 250 GSM. So that is the first part. That's one of 4.
That's part 1,
bits,
yes,
isn't
and part number 2.
Part number 2, it comes here. So another 34 sheets that we're seeing here.
36.
And again, 36, can't read, can I? And 12 designs that we're seeing on this. But you're getting your sentiments.
Yeah, the lovely little words that coordinate, that will work with it, Charlene, for sure. Absolutely beautiful, they really are. And I was just looking to say, say for instance, like on this card here, there's you've got your topper, and then inside you can have the coordinated insert. So that's how the general idea of this would work for you.
Yeah, so to be able to work it together. Look at that. I love chilling with my nomies at Christmas. You know, there's some really, really good sentiments. Have a magical Christmas that you can see there as well. I honestly get so excited when we're doing these shows, and then I'm like, we're actually 6 months away from actual Christmas, and I'm like ready to go and see Santa Claus.
It never ceases to amaze me that we launch Christmas in June, but you've got to bear in mind people want to be able to get the products, get it home. They've got to sit down. They've got to think about their Christmas makes. Maybe they want to do craft shows during the summer months, which is always a great time to make and sell. So the reason that we launch Christmas, I guess, in June is to give you plenty of time to make your products, particularly if you're selling for charities or for your own little business. Then you've got a lot of time to be able to turn this into a great business opportunity.
And it's nice cards.
It's not personal,
go, isn't it? So
it's business.
It is, exactly. Now, that is another $11.99. So suddenly, if you look at that, that's £24 for those.
£24.
So the next 2, you're paying 99p for?
Yes. This is very
because of the
true.
discount that we've got.
Very true.
So,
and of course, with all of those toppers and elements on there, you then need to have the designer backgrounds that will work with that one as well, Charlene.
And this is now 99p for you to be able to get this, which is silly because it isn't actually, but you know, with the discounts. But what lovely papers, what lovely mix of designs and colours.
Another 36 sheets in here. Again, 12 different designs, 3 sheets of each. Lots of opportunity for you to mat and layer, die cut, of course, patterns that would be receptive to that. Putting those toppers on there as well. These are beautiful, they are.
Aren't they? Really, really lovely, as you can see with these. And again, the 12 different designs where you are, of course, getting those multiples of each of these to be able to get them. And I think they're lovely. That's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah, little mini boxes that you've got there as well, Charlene, in here as well, which were made from this particular collection. So not necessarily just for your card makes, but will allow you to make little boxes, little treats and things as well. Which is brilliant.
It is. So you've got that there as well. Then we have the final part to this that we can see as well, which is where, oh, look at that, isn't that lovely? So you've actually got your opportunity to be able to have, if you wanted to, you could just fold those in half and you've got your little Christmas mini makes.
Yep, your little mini makes, brilliant. You could use them straight away onto your smaller cards if you wanted to do so. Look at them, there's 2 sides to them, words on one side, topper on the other. Cut them in half, that basically means that this is a 30 sheet pack, but gives you 60 card making opportunities.
So good, isn't it? And I mean, again, look at the amount that there is in the designs, the colours, the sentiments. You know, that has been transformed into that, and that is a big card where you might not have immediately thought, well, that could be the topper for that.
No, absolutely. And again, look, even things like little gift tags that come out of these wonderful little elements. Look, there you go, the 3 little elements on the bottom of that tag there have turned into this. How cool is that?
Yeah, such a good idea. So there's so much inspiration, of course, with these as well, which is absolutely brilliant to be able to get it. Now, we should be looking at £20 higher, but instead we are at £24.99 for you to be able to get these, which actually takes them to £6 an element. So, you know, these larger ones should have been £11.99 each. It's now half price them.
Yes.
They've gone down to £6 an element if you're looking at £24.99.
Absolutely, for all of them. Yeah, unbelievable, isn't it?
Which is super. The backgrounds should have been £14.50, so even better than half price for them.
Even better than half price, Charlene. Yeah, but listen, you're not just going to get part of it. You're going to get all of it. You're going to get them all. I want them all.
Yeah, you always do.
How cool is that?
And for that price of £24.99 instead of £44.47, which is where they should be. And I just think, looking at the samples, looking at all those finished products as well, it's just such a kind of in vogue collection, with it being your gnomes, your gonks that everybody loves, but to have everything that goes together, it makes it easy to be able to
It does indeed, Charlene, yeah. And if you think about it, you've got your 36 toppers, your 36 sentiments, and you've got the 30 sheets, but 60 toppers in there.
Yeah.
There, 36, 36 and 60. We're looking at 126 potential card makes.
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it? So think about making that much for just the price, of course, on your screen that you've got there. But there are other things that go really well with this, isn't
there are indeed, Charlene.
You've got that there with a big discount, but there is going to be more, which will be discounted as well. So
we came up with this idea, Charlene.
Yeah.
Why not give the viewers cards and envelopes already made?
Yes, which we
There you go. These are already done for us.
Great
Now,
sizes as well.
they are lovely 8-inch by 8-inch size. The pattern goes right away across. If you wanted to, you could literally... If you didn't want to use them as cards, then you could cut them in half. But why would you want to do so? These are ready-made, pre-scored cards, already done for you. Apply those toppers, apply those backgrounds, and away you go. However, Charlene, I think you're only getting one of each in this bundle.
Oh, okay, rightio. So 12 different designs that you're getting.
All in there for sure. Look at them all. They are beautiful. Different patterns from the background. Some are similar, but technically different patterns from those background papers as well. But these are just a one-stop shop. They come complete with the envelopes as well.
Super.
Just a one-stop shop for you to be able to get cracking away and make your cards.
Yeah. They're all scored, they're all popped together, so you just want to pop those there as well. But £10.99 today for you to be able to get them.
And the idea being, Charlene, if I just put that one there in the front for you to show you, look, there's one that's been decorated for you as well. Look how it decorates up for you. And then inside we've used one of those little toppers as well. So you can see straight away how that has been made into a lovely card from the off.
Yeah, absolutely super. And I just think, with something like this as well, if you wanted to, just put a sentiment on it. You don't have to put anything else on if you don't want to. But if you'd like, then you can use all of those other elements that we saw a moment ago to really kind of extend your makes, to build those up as well. You could make little decoupage toppers, for example, and pop those on. But I just think to be able to have this quality of cardstock, 12 of them, 12 perfectly sized envelopes in your 8x8s for £10.99 is great.
Yeah, unbelievable.
Just
Really good price, for sure. And of course, as I say, it does come with those quality envelopes as well. You're going to get all of those with them as well. So it's once you've done your make, it's already done for you. You can then think about it. Well, I know I can sell it with the right envelope, and it's going to look absolutely superb. And the reason that we put cream with them is obviously we think that makes it look a little bit more expensive, a little bit more. A bit like me and Charlene, really, a bit more classy.
What were the? Oh, we're the classy ones.
The classy ones, yeah. I mean, the riff-raff left earlier on today.
Absolutely,
We're left with the classy ones.
Oh, yeah, I know. You know what? My little boy did just say the other day, he went...
Now, if anybody rings in or mentions it to Nigel and tell him I've said that, there'll be trouble.
He'll be like, I don't believe it.
I don't believe it.
Do they know who I am? Yeah, my little boy the other day, he literally turned around, he went, Mummy, I think I'm quite posh. And I was like... Right, like that.
Only quite.
Yeah, but I mean, even quite, I'm like, I think he's putting himself on a pedestal there. And when you think, do you know where we're from, Bowie? He can dream, can't he, bless him? Let him put his little accent on, he'll be fine. But I'm going to take him home and say, you think we are, so now what are you
listen,
on
if he thinks it, let him believe it, let him believe it. Don't kill his ambition and dream there, really.
Exactly.
For sure. Now,
loads of you coming through for this, so well done with that. Just hold the phone lines, because obviously it's a very, very popular collection, so just bear with us a little bit.
And speaking of popular, Charlene, this one has been as popular as everything, really, because this is our wonderful oversized A3 card pack. Okay. Again, gone gnome for Christmas. One thing that I do actually would say is don't throw this away. This is the cover, but you see elements like that? Cut them out, cut them out. You could use these on some of your card make projects for sure. But listen, in here we are going to give you, let's turn it that way around so we can, because they are in the main quite a nice big sheet size. Let me just try and film those out so we can get those.
You could chop that down into loads of different
elements.
Yeah,
you can make all sorts of things there, Charlene. At the side of you, you've got a load of boxes and bottle boxes and stuff that we've made with these as well. Now you are getting 24 sheets included in with the set. Again, beautiful to be able to cut into those. You could literally mat and layer with it if you wanted to do so, but they are absolutely
I always think it's great when you've got the bigger sizes as well, because you can use the big size or you can cut it down.
Yep,
you
that's
can't
right.
make something bigger, but you can make it smaller.
No, I mean, again, if you actually get that red box there, Charlene, and we'll just tie it into maybe one or two of these. That's a big box that Charlene's got there that's been made with it. I mean, that's a lovely Christmas gift box, isn't it, really, from that. And then, of course, we've got the bottle boxes that comes with that template that's included with the set as well. So if you want to be able to make... Now, that one, turn it around. Oh, yeah, you've got to see the decoupage on the front there, Charlene. All been fussy cut out from there.
Exactly.
So you can literally decorate... That is actually one of the red boxes. So you could use the template on the red cardstock, and then you could then cut these into different sizes,
of course
and you get even more.
Yeah. Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it?
I mean, if you want to use them as bottle boxes, you're going to get a minimum of 24.
Yes,
because you're getting 24 sheets in here, and you need 2 sheets to make one bottle box. But if you wanted to use it quite frugally, like that red box, red bottle box, then you could do that as well. Aren't they cool? They are really, really nice and pretty.
That's good as well. Really, really nice. And they're £17.99 for you to be able to get this today. So 6 different designs. You're getting, as I say, 4 of each of them in 250 GSM. So 24 sheets altogether to be able to jump in and get them. And that one, I just think, you know, is crying out to be snipped into, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is a lot of fun.
Yeah.
You could literally fold that up into cubes.
You could.
Make your little cube boxes as well, couldn't you?
really
Straight
nice.
away. It's already done. Just score it on the lines and away you go for sure.
Absolutely. And of course, we all know, don't we, how expensive it is to buy bags now, to buy boxes. So the fact that you can actually make your own, you've got your template there as well to be able to do those lovely bottle bags, and it's going to look so good because of the design and the cardstock that we've got.
Yeah,
here as well.
absolutely, isn't it really? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, which is absolutely super. We then have our gloss Christmas card.
Yeah, you'll have noticed on here we've got the A3 and that we have the 8x8, but we haven't got anything A4 and we haven't got anything plain at the moment.
No,
well,
very
we're just
true.
going to remedy that for you
Right.
right now, indeed.
Super.
By
And this is
bringing
what
the-
you always think. You always think sort of how everything works together, don't you?
Well, it's important when I'm putting the shows together, Charlene. I try to think like from a crafting perspective, what would you like to have? And of course, you know, you've got all of the you've got all of those quality toppers and cardstocks and things, but you've not necessarily got something to mount it onto. And if I just literally show you a couple of bits that Andrea has cut out there, that's been cut out from the red cardstock.
Yes, that looks lovely,
So
doesn't
look
it?
how beautiful that has die cut there, and look at the shine on the red. Look how
it's
beautiful and
amazing.
glossy that one is. I'll bring you another one in as well, actually, where we've got, where did I see the...
There's the one there, you know, with the
this one,
scalloped edge.
that's
Have you seen it?
the scalloped edge one, that's right, yeah.
That's nice.
That one's being cut from the red cardstock as well. So again, a wonderful cardstock gives you a lot of opportunities to be able to make lots of different kinds and shapes of cards if you want to.
And we
be
had
able to do
rockers
so.
in the earlier show, so you can always look on the website to jump in and get those as well.
Yeah, and you
want to
are
do
actually
something
getting
like
in here, Charlene, 4 different colours. So let's get rid of those for a
I
moment.
do love it with that gloss finish, though.
Beautiful is that gloss finish,
yeah.
isn't it? I mean, look, this is high shine
Yes.
gloss finish. And there you've got them in the white and in the red.
Yeah.
And if I bring this one into the mix as well, look
nice.
how that works. Now, those are all what we call cast-coated boards, Charlene. So they are high shine cast boards, traditionally used in the packaging industry, but today will work brilliantly in our craft industry.
definitely.
And then the last one in the quartet is the satin silver, and how good do they look
Doesn't it
in
just?
terms of a beautiful collection.
And if you wanted to
of
mat and layer,
elements.
any of them would work together. All
Yeah,
of
that's
those
right,
colours
yeah.
and kind of mix
They'll
and
all
match,
mat
wouldn't
and
they?
layer
Give a different effect.
up for you as well and work brilliantly, won't they, for sure.
And that's 40 sheets that you are going to get in this. So 4 different colours, 10 of each of them for £10.99 today.
And there's a little plaque that's been made with that lovely little satin cardstock, as you can see from there. So again, you can see how it bends, shapes, scores, and works brilliantly well for
Doesn't
us.
it just? So absolutely fabulous. And £10.99, that is where we are sitting with that. Now, do you want, though, some embellishments to now be able to pop on? Because we have got snowflakes, we have got flowers, but we are talking this holographic as well. So you just know that this is going to automatically catch your eye. It's going to really sort of add something else that is very, very special to any of your makes that you pop
Well,
on.
look how this has worked with these on here. Look at the beautiful,
Yeah,
a bit of,
look.
nothing like a little bit of bling, you know, a little bit of bling. And here's another one there, again, that's been blinging up.
Amazing. I just love holographic. I just love how you get that full rainbow effect of colour.
Yeah, absolutely, and that adds to those lovely makes, doesn't it? Now, we have done those with these, Charlene, and these, there are 10 sheets included in the set.
Okay.
When you pop them out, you are left with a template for sure.
Yeah,
but
definitely.
look how beautiful the Crystallina works in terms of the snowflake.
It's almost like a kaleidoscope, isn't it? Of colour
Yeah,
that you
yeah,
actually
the
see
colour
just
is
there.
amazing. So again, when you actually pop these out, and I'll just put a few there for you to hold and think. I mean, there's so much that you can do with these. Embellishment on for your cards is a definite. So you are getting 10 different. You are getting 10 sheets of these, not different ones, but you have got 3 different snowflakes on every one of the sheets.
See that there.
Stick them back to back. Put a thread down the middle. Create mobiles.
Yeah,
Put them onto your Christmas tree if you wanted to do so. They're bright, they're shining.
Yeah, I mean that almost feels like it's an absolute disco effect that, of course, we can see just there with that one. It's a brilliant opportunity, and then of course you can see you've almost got that sort of secondary look that we're seeing just here as well. £4.99 as well for that 10-pack, which is really good. They've almost sold out. We're into the teens. We've got less than 20 chances now, if you want to jump in and get these.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
No,
I mean, again, when you've popped them out, you've got the stencil there that you could do your spraying of your snowflakes on your windows, couldn't you? You know, we always get that spray snowed out.
I love that.
It's terrible to get off the window after Christmas, but it's great whilst it's there, isn't it, really? For sure, absolutely brilliant there in there for you. But again, when you think about that, you are getting 10 sheets, you're getting a minimum of 30 beautiful die-cut things. Just give them a massage and they will pop out. Just give them a bend and shape and they will literally pop out the shape.
Yes, but we have only got 17 chances left now on those. Hello, Shazzy. She said, hi all, loving the show. I love Keith and Shazza together. Merry Christmas. That is Shazzy in West Yorkshire. Merry Christmas to you as well.
Merry Christmas. I like that.
It's fabulous. So well done, of course, to you.
That's brilliant, isn't it, really?
Right, we've got single figures left on those if you do want to get them. So jump in and take advantage. But we also have flowers, don't we, that are available?
We do have flowers, and I think these are just brilliant, this show, Lynn, as well. Look at these again on the top corner there of your card make for sure. They are just exquisite, aren't they, really? But this is a one-stop shop for all sorts of different florals in there. I have to try and separate them to show you exactly what you are getting, because you are getting 3 different shapes included in
So this
the
is
set.
where we're going to be getting your snowflakes, and you're also going to be getting your flowers.
Yeah, you get snowflakes, you get
biggest
flowers. Some of them look like, some of them actually look like butterflies. If I put this one out down the bottom there, it actually looks like a butterfly, doesn't it, really? But the idea with these, I'll just give you an idea, is because what you do is you pop them out, and then you just give them a little bit of a massage, or maybe get your ball tool out, give them a bit of a thing. Pull one round onto the other, and you can see now, let's see what happens when I pull that round to the other. Can you see we've created a cone?
Oh, that's clever.
Oh!
And that's got that 3D dimension
just
now,
one
hasn't it?
cornetto. We've created a cone. And what you do is then you put a little bit of glue on and put the next one on. So you've got different sizes of the butterfly shapes all on the one sheet. And that's what turns it into these beautiful flowers, for sure. But they're easy to put together, and they are great fun. And they're a lovely little accent. But you're not just getting those as well, Charlene. You're also getting lovely little flowers and snowflakes like these. I'm going to show you them on the rainbow, but you are actually getting in there. There's stars in there, and you can see how the colour just reflects. It's beautiful, isn't it, really? And then in addition to that one, you are also getting then these ones here, which obviously, again, are those lovely little cascading butterfly sort of flowers. So you can see how they all pop out on there. This is, and then look at these ones, Shirley. We thought those snowflakes that we had before were good. Look at these.
Oh my word. Oh my goodness, that's unbelievable. I feel like you've gone to the Northern Lights.
Yeah,
You're
that's right. Yeah, and again, just give them a bit of a massage. They will crack and they will fall out. And look then at what we've got there. Isn't that just amazing?
Oh my gosh, that's so dazzling, isn't it? If you want somebody to be drawn to your makes or your mobiles or whatever it is that you decide to do, that is going to be the way to get it. So that is 30 sheets there for £10.99 of so many of your snowflakes and flowers.
If I bring the other one in from the first set that we said, and I
Yeah,
just said to
yeah.
you, look how that then goes
Oh, it's
together
nice, isn't it?
and layer it, matte and layer up on there. You're going to get the most brilliant
Absolutely,
effects.
aren't you
for sure.
just? So another really, really good opportunity, but these again have been very, very popular. So of course, if you do want to get these together, then just £10.99 to be able to get so many embellishments that you've got just there as well, which is brilliant. Do you have roses as well?
Oh, I've got everything. Yeah, I think I'm like a florist of card.
That's a good description, isn't it? That's one to put up.
Florist of card. Smithy, the florist of card. That could be a shop coming near you, couldn't it? Really?
Couldn't it just a florist of card? And we're like, oh, what's that?
There you
then?
go. However, yeah, I have to say, Charlene, I love this. In the sheets,
Yeah.
they probably don't look the most attractive thing,
Okay.
but you are getting, this is a mega bundle. They
right.
said to me, Keith, are you sure you want to put this many in the pack? Do
I
you want
said,
to put,
yeah, of
because we did a pack, we got another pack coming in the not too distant future, week
Right,
or two,
okay.
week or two's time. Well, we only did, like, I think, about 12 sheets or
Right,
something
yeah,
like
yeah.
that. Guess there's how many in here?
Go on.
75.
I thought you were going to say like 30 or
I think
something.
I got the maths wrong, really. I think 75 sheets. I've gone mad. That's why it started out at £25, because there is 75 sheets in here. And look, you've got 3 different styles of flowers in here.
Yeah,
and I'm just going
yeah.
to show you them on there. Now, they're all in pearlescent card
Yeah, lovely,
paper.
and different
Pearlescent
colourways,
paper,
isn't it?
beg your pardon. They're all in pearlescent paper. But, Charlene, this is what they look when they've been popped out onto the
Okay.
sheet. Let's pop one or two out.
Yeah.
There's one of the little sheets.
I see, okay.
And then here's another of the little sheets.
Nice.
These are wicked, absolutely wicked. And if you turn it around, Charlene, in a minute, you'll show the viewers how it came out. Do you remember that one I've just shown you, the holographic card, where we bent it around and bent it and stuck it together?
There's the
Look
sheets
at
as
that
well.
one, that's the sheet there, where we bent it around and stuck it together. But there's more,
Okay.
because once you've popped them out, Charlene,
Yeah.
and stuck them together, look at these.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? And that's what you can actually create with them. So look at this. So once you actually layer them up, once you actually kind of put that dimension on them as well, you're just going to be able to make the most beautiful, beautiful cards to be able to create this. There's your little thank you card that you can see there as well. And because you're getting so many, 75 sheets in this, you don't need to just use one. You know, you can use an absolute...
Yeah, I mean, I will say that in hindsight, this is a bit of a Smithy mistake. I mean, I've dropped a bit of a, took the eye off the ball, as they might say in commentary, really, because 75 sheets for £10.99 is a wicked price.
Just a bit, isn't it?
Unbelievable.
Look at those. And I just think the height of these, the dimension that you can, of course, create, all the different shapes of the flowers that we've got is just superb as well. And then how
And you
lovely
can make
they look in different
everything that
colours.
you're showing on the screen there, Charlene, the viewers will be able to get this collection home, and you can make these exactly the same.
fantastic.
And if you wanted to put together into a little card,
Yeah, that's a
there's a
nice
little
one, isn't
card
it?
that's been done from Andrea as well, just showing you things.
Lovely.
And don't waste the waste. The waste on
exactly.
the outside there, Charlene. Let me just show you on that one there. So many
you can see
space
down the
around
edge
on the
here.
outside
Yep.
edges.
Yeah, absolutely. So you are still going to be using that.
So you could use your own dies, your own punches as well. You've got elements left over there to be able to make a lot more than what we're just showing you here.
And again, you can use them kind of carrier sheets as your stencils, things like that
absolutely.
as well. 'cause you can see
Perfect, isn't it?
lovely
Again,
shapes.
when you think about inking and doing your
Yeah,
ink
great
print on there, you
backgrounds,
can
wouldn't
literally
they?
play around with those.
Absolutely. £14.99, so a £10 saving. Remember, Keith has done 75 sheets of flowers that you're seeing there in all of that
Don't
kind
rub
of
it
metallic
in,
finish.
just let's move on.
Sunday night. I mean, what else do you expect?
Well, they did
It's
say
like-
to me back at the office, they did say, Keith, you put this down on your sheet. Are you sure it's correct? I said, what have I put down?
Yeah, do
They
it.
said, 75 sheets. I said, what's it? 75 sheets? I said, well, I've already sent it down to the telly studio now.
Too late now, got to
Too
do
late.
it.
Can I just show you this little bit, really? Because
Yeah,
I know
go
this
on.
is a waste that Andrea did, but you can see from on here, you see the way that she cut out the words, but look how she's embossed that as well. So you could
That's
emboss
really good,
them
isn't it? Yeah.
and then pump them
Yeah,
out.
of course you could. Yeah. And then you've got that real texture as
You've
well.
got
haven't
textured
you?
flowers then.
Not just dimension, but
This is
texture
no
as
ordinary
well.
floral shop.
It's not. This is a very special floral
This
shop.
is a very special floral shop. And again, look,
Floral shop.
the elements down at the bottom here, we've used what we would normally perceive as being the wastage as other elements that Andrea's used, a little dies on there. So she's cut out the thank you. Don't waste your carrier sheets.
exactly.
These carrier sheets They are pearlescent. They are superb quality,
Yeah.
and they are technically free when you've got the flowers out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so
For
many of
free?
you there. Free. We love a freebie though, don't we? Anything that we get a bit more for our money, I think, is always our favourite opportunities and deals.
Yeah, so
together.
when I put them together like this, I did think I got a little bit overboard. I did get carried away. I mean, to be honest with you, I did get a little bit carried away. Just a little bit, really.
When you look at it like
When
that.
you look at it like that, I mean, I did go mad for sure.
Yeah,
I did go.
75 inches, so that's what we've got just there, which is brilliant. But yes, do make sure that you are, of course, coming across to that at £14.99. Now, we did bring you something brand new at the top of our first show, so at 5 o'clock, which again works perfectly with this, because we had our gnomes, but we had this in the big sizes where we were talking art, we were talking creating those big bold cards if you wanted to as well, because look at these once they're actually fussy cut out of what your inspiration could be, of what you might want to create as well. If you're doing like a teacher card or you're doing something from work as well where you've got a lot of names in, it's great to have these big sizes, I think.
Something completely different, really. I've called them wall art, but I think they're much more than that, really, because I think these you could use as bunting, you could use as, we were on about piñatas, was it?
Exactly,
Is that the word I was using, yeah? We could make a piñata out of these and knock the 7 bells out of it.
He's just there all chilled with his lovely hot chocolate while we're getting our sweets out of it. Like.
I once did a children's party, because I was involved in an organisation. Every year I got roped into doing the children's Christmas party.
Oh gosh,
children's Christmas party.
Good.
And of course we did the piñata thing. We hung one up there, but it's quite therapeutic knocking 7 bells out of it, really. That aggression.
I also feel like parents, older people always have to do it because the kids actually can't break it. And they're just hitting it, and then it gets to a certain point where you're like, they've done it about 20 times each. Like, come on, we just need a sweet to come out now. They're getting really annoyed.
Well, listen, you could use this to decorate the halls.
Yeah.
You can literally fussy cut these out and really take them on a creative journey. We have used them on those 2 larger size cards.
Yes,
but I think
really
these
nice.
working around, around your room. I mean, again, you could put the wall out down the landing, couldn't you? Going up the stairs.
Could, yeah.
Just matting and layering them and putting them up there. You could really take
And I
these
just
on
think
a
every
journey.
single year you're just going to be, putting them back out as well. Because you've got such a
they're
lovely
completely
mix.
used. I know, we're up in our loft, we have got loads of stuff that's been left over from what we've made over the years.
Yeah, which is
from a
great,
crafting
isn't
point
it?
of
Because I
view.
do love it when it looks completely Christmassy as well. So the 8 different designs that you've got, 16 sheets of that as well. And do remember that these are the kind of things that, of course, you can create from this. If you wanted to make your big makes, your big cards as well, then, absolutely superb opportunities to be able to do that as well. You can see another one of them just there. It's all jazzed up with its gems that it's got as well.
What are you looking at? You're looking at me, kid.
Yeah, looking at you. Is that all right? Oh, brilliant. So great deal. A lot of them have gone. So £12.99, of course, if you want to jump in and get that. But you can see how it all works so well together. So we've got everything down as low as we can with the new collection. Obviously, the Buy the Show has sold out. That initial complete collection, which was these 4 elements, that has sold very, very quickly as well. So if you did want to go for those 4 elements, don't kind of sit back too much, because you are getting such a great mix here. It should be £44.47. It has been reduced down £20 pretty much, saving that you can get on that. So we're down to £24.99. You've got those mini makes that are ready to go if you want to, with your images, with also, of course, your sentiments that we're seeing. Then, of course, as you can see just there, you've got those 36 sheets, which is brilliant. You've got your backgrounds that are coming to you. You've got your toppers as well. You've also got your sentiments. So everything today, great discount, down £24.99. It's absolutely super. Hello, Wendy. What is the GSM of the Gnome Art? That's what we just had.
250 GSM.
250.
Yeah, 250 GSM on the Gnome, as I would say.
The Gnome.
I'll be doing that soon, I'll be going Gnome.
You will. We'll both be going Gnome. I bet I'll beat you. I'm nearer than you.
Yeah, definitely going to beat me, Shirley, yeah, for sure. But listen, to match your wonderful top today,
yes.
I brought you something really,
I like that.
really sassy, really, honestly. All of this cardstock that we've been showing you, the gnomes and everything, works, but how about matting and layering or embossing onto the metallic cardstock? Now, this is a mega bundle because there are 40 sheets.
Wow. Yeah, and that is, I mean, it's a proper red, isn't it? It's like
It's a
deep,
lovely
deep
red, yeah, a lovely, rich, deep red. You can emboss with this, you can die cut with it as well, but you're not going to believe the price that we're going to. Are you ready for this?
Oh,
$14.99.
Wow.
We're talking 40 sheets.
That's almost half price that
Unbelievable.
you've got there.
Yeah, an amazing price, Charlene.
And the effect on that is just lovely because the light kind of dances off it.
I mean, it's a very rich,
isn't it?
beautiful red.
Definitely.
High shine metallic red again, but it's a bundle. Again, it might be one that you want to share with your crafting friends. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you could do with 40 sheets if you wanted.
With 40 sheets, you could have a lot of fun there with that. And again, bringing that into play with all of the collections on here.
Just
you can
crosses
see,
over perfectly,
it's a great marriage to work with those.
And of course, we know, like we always say with Red Card, yes, it's great for Christmas. It's used a lot at this time of the year, but it's Valentine's Day, it's love, it's friendship, you know, that
Absolutely.
you've got in there.
Your red hearts are going to cut out of these as well. You know, anything that's, you know, sort of like romance related, this is one to have in things. But again, it's not a bright red. It's
that's
a
what I
really
love
nice.
about
It's
it.
a rich red. It's an expensive red. It's the sort of thing where you'd know somebody think you spent a few quid on that.
Yeah,
didn't
definitely.
they?
You think of like your royals. That's kind of what I think. It's like a royal red, sort of like in terms of what we've got there. Well done if you've got it. Pretty much half price today, so £14.99, and that's for 40 sheets of that in your metallic red that we can see there. 230 GSM that we can see on it as well. Louise, Karen, Doreen, you're almost there. Well done to Dorothy, just managing to get it. West Mids, you've just got it. Wendy's just got hers as well. Margaret and Paulie, you've just jumped in. So obviously, there's just so many deals for us to be able to bring to you as well. We've got a big stock availability, but 10% of it's gone already, so well done for jumping in as quickly as you can.
Yeah, now Charlene, this item I'm going to show you now, we've only shown it on the telly box once.
That was with me and you, wasn't it?
Because...
They loved it, right?
Well, they loved it. The viewers loved it. I don't know why it didn't come back on. It didn't manage to make it to the second cut.
Oh, probably because it had already gone.
We're bringing it today.
Yeah, you got it back. Good.
Because this is mega. I've not seen a bundle like this. This is a paperweight. So this is guaranteed to go through your home PC printer. It's guaranteed for all of your paper makes. Your quilling, if you want to do that.
We were saying that,
paper
wasn't we?
folding, all that sort of thing. But look at this. But you're not going to believe the cascade of colour in there, Charlene.
I mean, when we talk about like rainbow kind of amount of colours, that literally summarises that because you've got every hue and tone, it feels like, with it. And 125 sheets, $7.99.
Yep.
Background papers,
Boom.
inserts,
That's the
envelope
one.
liners,
Ready
things
to
like
go. You're absolutely right. All of those envelope liners, unbelievable. But we've only shown it once. It was mega popular.
Yeah, it was.
The stock went down faster than I could keep my eye on it.
Exactly.
And at £7.99, I'm not surprised why.
No.
You've got something in there. This isn't necessarily just for Christmas. This will work for all of your crafting year. You are getting red. You are getting black. In there as well. You are getting some golden yellow hues. You're also getting pinks and blues and purples, all included in this one-stop shop. It is beautiful.
I mean, that's every single season is covered there. You go in, Christmas, birthdays, retirement, baby showers, you know, first birthdays. It's just something that really does cover everything because it is that full rainbow effect of colours.
And it's all solid colour paper as well. So, you know, if you want to tear it, you know, you're going to get yellow, you're going to get purple, you're going to get blue, you're going to get green. They are all, you know, solid core. But this will go through your PC. If you want to print onto it, make your paper inserts, no problem. It's uncoated cardstock. You want to stamp onto it, stencil onto it, no problem at all. But look at the price, 125 sheets for $7.99. We're talking pence per sheet, aren't we?
Yeah, absolutely. And that's why so many people are coming through. Multi-buyers, of course, with that as well. We've got about a 1 to 2 minute wait on the phone lines, but don't worry about that at all because you will be being answered on it very soon. And of course, what an amazing chance to be able to get it at $7.99. What are we coming to next?
Yeah, well, you know what I'm like, Charlene. I mean, I'd bring something for everybody. And, you know, we've had heavier weight cardstocks on the show.
Yes.
This is not a heavyweight cardstock, but it is red, or is it green? I'm not sure. Is it red or is it green? Green, red, green, green, red, green, red. Spoon, jar, spoon. It's actually 25 sheets of each, Charlene.
Okay, so 50 sheets altogether?
50 sheets altogether, but this is lightweight card. This is 160 GSM. So this is guaranteed to go through your home PC printer. That's really important for those of us who like to be, you know, digital crafters. Yep.
exactly.
Going to be a winner chicken dinner, this one for sure. And let me give you the green sheet as well, Charlene, because red and green should never be seen except on the back of a fool, and I'm the fool for bringing you red and green.
But they are lovely hues of red and green.
They are
that we've
lovely
got
hues,
there
and
as
of
well.
course, we traditionally think of Christmas
Of them
with red
colours.
and greens.
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
we sort of like, we're going off beast in recent years.
Yeah,
and
with
we're doing
blues and
purples
stuff
and
and-
blacks
yeah, yeah.
and things.
But no, it's more-
traditionally red and green.
Yeah.
Think about the Gnomes collection I've shown you today.
Yes, exactly.
Red.
And you go poinsettias. It's like there's so many gorgeous dyes out
Well,
there.
this is
where
why I
would be
put the set
perfect.
together, because you've got the foliage here with the greens.
Exactly.
And your poinsettias with
Yeah.
the red. So again, perfect to use. If you've got those dyes in your collection, this is going to be perfect. 160 GSM, guaranteed. Doesn't matter how intricate your dyes are,
Yes.
that will work with these.
Definitely.
Now, I'm going to say to you that this is $9.99, but I might say to you, don't buy it.
Oh, really?
You might want to not buy this one.
Okay.
Hold on there.
Go on
And
then.
Rosemary, just hold on there. Do not check out yet, Rosemary, till I've shown you what I'm going to show you.
Go on then, I'll give you
All right, shall I
back.
put that
We
one
don't
there
want
for
it,
you?
yeah.
So I'm going to put that one there for you just for a moment, okay?
Right, okay.
Right, because, come here, there's more.
Right. He's got his little trolley back there, and it's like, what's he going to get out next? It's like a magician kind of bringing all his bits.
Now, you speak about foliage. It's
Go
just
on.
brilliant. Can you hear what I'm saying to us?
Yes,
in
I'm
our ear?
ignoring it
That's
purposefully.
Yeah, now, foliage. When we think of foliage, we
We'll
think
talk
of
foliage.
these. We think of Christmas trees. It's over here, Keith. It's over here. Christmas trees, foliage,
Mm-hmm.
all of the greens. Now, we've put a bundle together for you of 5 different greens. From your evergreen, your darker green, your apple
lovely
green,
mix,
your
isn't it?
lime green. They are all in there. How cool is that? Now, again, this is 160 GSM. Quality. And again, it is a 50-sheet bundle.
I'm down to a tenner.
But do not buy it.
Okay. Because what are you going to do, a bundle?
I'm going to bundle.
Right,
I'm going to do
okay.
your bundle. Do you want to see? There's
Yes, I do.
even more. And that's it.
Yeah.
This is not just for Christmas.
No.
This is all year round. This is using your foliage. This is going to make.
Yeah.
This is going to be great for
We're
all of
always
your
building
leaves.
scenes, aren't we? You
Yeah.
know, you see that across all brands as well, where you're always wanting to use them foliage dyes.
Yeah.
You know, always sort of.
But it's a one-stop shop because you're getting all of the greens.
Yeah,
Not,
lovely
you know,
mix of
when you want a
colours.
green, you might say, well, I've got a green, but it's not the right colour green.
Yes, yeah,
This
yeah,
is going
yeah.
to give you the right opportunity to get a mixing and matching shade of
definitely.
green. So you can have any colour you want,
If it's
as
green.
long as they're green.
Right. So we've had the red and the green. We've now got all of the green.
The red and the green, and you shouldn't have seen it, but there we go. I'm now going to
Yeah.
show you the last one
Okay.
in my little collectic underneath the counter here. And this is just brilliant. Again, not necessarily for Christmas, but we did mention, obviously, reds is the colour of love.
Yes.
What about having a little bit of pinkage in there as
lovely.
well? So in here,
Nice
we're going to
peach
give,
there as well,
there is
isn't
a lovely peachy colour as well. We're going to give you the reds,
Mm-hmm.
2 different reds, brilliant reds, the bright red, the darker red. We've then got the pink, we've got the bright pink. They look lovely in roses
Yeah,
for sure.
definitely.
And then you've got the lovely peachy kind of colour as well. And again, you've got $9.99.
Super. Okay.
All right, 50 sheets.
Yeah.
All friendly for your home PC printing.
Yes, exactly, the
Super for
160.
you. So digital crafting, bish bash bosh, dob, all solid gold colour. But Charlene, would you like them 50 sheets? Would you like them 50 sheets?
yes.
And would you like these 50 sheets?
Yeah.
Because that would be now £29.97
At the discounted price.
at the discounted price.
45 if you're at full price. And that's 150 sheets that you're getting.
That's 150 sheets.
Wow, okay. So where are we going to? Let's have a look. So should have been £45 without the initial discounts. Instead, today, wow, $19.99. So even with the discounted price, you're getting one for free.
Getting one for free.
My
One
word,
for
that's
free.
good. Better than our
Smithy's
price.
gone mad.
It should
He's
be.
gone mad, honestly. There you go.
150
150
sheets as well. And I mean, such an amazing array of colours that you've got there. All of those different greens, the beautiful tones of reds, all the pinks and the peaches that are coming to you as well.
And different characteristics because it's a lighter weight card. It's guaranteed to be used with your dyes. Doesn't matter how intricate your dyes are. On that last show there, we had things that were stripping. I was noticed for stripping out your dyes.
Yes, yeah.
Well, that's quite, really, really important. And again, on heavier weight of cards, probably comes into its own. With this weight of card, it's probably not as relevant, really, because these will die cut like As the saying goes in York, it'll be like knife going through butter.
Knife going through butter. Do you know what else is great about this sort of cardstock? So, like, obviously we do quite a lot of shows with Tonic, and they have these amazing constructions. And Jodie's always saying, you know, this is kind of where you do your mat and layers, and where you kind of, so it doesn't become too heavy on them. So it's great to sort of be using on those projects as well, I think.
And that's a wonderful colour palette, isn't it? Really? When you look at it on the side there, what a great colour palette that there is there for sure.
Yeah.
And again, look at what happens when I fan them all out and I show you.
That is amazing.
Look what a cascade of colour. 150 sheets. Look
at that, and it's $19.99 today for 150 sheets that you've got in that amazing mix of colours. A couple of you waiting to be answered. You will be answered shortly. What a deal! And this is why I always say, whenever obviously Keith's on, they're the days to use that one-off postage and packaging fee that we have, because I always look at it and go, well, I've saved this much on this. Oh, so I want that. I've just saved that much on that. So so keep adding bits into your basket, and you'll still only pay that £4.95 between midnight and midnight. So it's a massive well done. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous mix of so much of your 160 cardstock that we've got there. So lovely. A few people have asked if we can come back across to the rockers that we brought as well. So I get why you've just spotted them. They are absolutely fantastic. We had a massive launch with these on Tuesday. We don't have a vast amount left now, but we've still got some, so do jump in while you can. You're going to get 8 completely different characters. You get 2 of each of these as well, but you get everything you need to make these rockers, from your characters to the decoupage layers, to all the rocker elements, you know, the gorgeous scallop cuts, the great seams as well that have actually been die cut to give you that perfect finish.
And who doesn't love to rock? Let's rock!
And of course, such a good price on these as well at $22.99.
Yeah, unbelievable. Now you can make 16 different, as a minimum. I will say, I'll stress the word minimum, 16 different rocking kind of cards. This one, Andrea added a little bit of googly eye, on there. So you can see how you can add characters. You could add glaze to it works just as well, but you've got 2 different scenes there with this, and that's what we mean by you become the creator. So you don't necessarily have to make these cards exactly the same, because you could become the creator. This one, for instance, has got Santa Claus coming from, I should say, the North Pole.
Off to take his presents.
He's off to take his presents there. And this one, we've got his reindeer as well. Now you are getting all 8 of these characters. You do get them twice over, so you can make them a minimum of twice in there as well. They are phenomenal. Everything is in there. There are some brief instructions to be able to show you how they're put together, but they are very, very easy. But you can mix and match with those backgrounds. You can play around and decide whichever background you wanted to go with those. So they are absolutely beautiful.
And such a good price, of course, at $22.99. Remember that you get all the envelopes, of course, that come with it. You get your instructions that are there as well. And, of course, the scenes are already cut out. So you can see they come like this, jam-packed. And then, of course, you've got your scenes that you can see there, which will, of course, just build up out and put them together. So that is there at $22.99, which is absolutely fabulous. We've got some pop-up cards as well, haven't we?
We've got some pop-up cards. I believe this may well be the last of the stock. I'm not quite sure, but it's gone very, very popular.
We did see in our earlier show, of course, our 5x5s, our 6x6 of our cards all completely sell out. So if you are wanting your card blanks and you're wanting something fancy as well, then this is the way to get it. But we've got less than 50 chances available now. So as Keith said, once they've gone, they've gone. And do you know what I love with this is you've not got to use your dies. You've not got to think about measuring or anything to be able to create this. It takes you, even if you're a complete beginner in card maker, it takes you to another level where suddenly you're going, actually, I look like a pro because of this.
Yeah, you look like a pro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you certainly do. These are already done for you. All of that hard work has been done for you. You are getting 20 of them in the white, which is why you can just show you there, but you're also getting 20 of them in the colours, and that's 10 colours, 2 of each. They are superb quality. You can use them either which way around you want, so you can use them one way round or the other. You've got 2 different options to be able to use it that way or to be able to use it that way. So there's a lot of different options there. You could use it sideways on as well.
We've saw Andrew do that before.
Andrew did a card where it was used sideways on. Looks spectacular for sure. So again, beautiful. But listen, we've got a deal on these. You can buy them individually if you want to. Go to the website. If you only want the colours, buy the colours. If you want the white, buy the white. But if you want them both, I want it all.
Instead of $27.98, here we go, $19.99 to get this. $19.99.
Oh, yes.
I'm trying to think about how long ago would that have been. I'm like, I don't even know where we are.
26 years ago now.
26 years ago.
There you go.
Wow, I'd have been young.
Anyway, we digress really. 1999 is the price, not the year they were made, for sure.
No, absolutely.
However, that being said, that if you look after them, they are timeless.
Well,
you can use these
exactly.
all year round.
Yeah.
They're not going to go off. They don't have a sell-by date. They don't have a use-by date. You can put these into your craft room, use them as you want to do so. But again, because they've got that kind of lovely kind of feel and
so
move
nice,
to them,
isn't it?
they are really popular on your crafting selling booths.
Definitely. Well, it's going to make them stand out, isn't it? So you've got 20 altogether. So there's 10 of the white with the envelopes, 10 of the colours with the envelopes.
20. 20 colours.
20 colours?
Yeah. 20 white.
40 then altogether?
40 cards.
No. That's 50p a card,
Yeah,
an
yeah, yeah.
envelope, 25p
I
for
know,
a card.
I'm going mad, I know.
And these are like your fancy cards that you've got.
Oh, fancy cards, yeah, they're all here, look, they're all here, honestly, they're all here. They're all fancy, you can have as many as you like, all fancy cards, they're all here for you. And you get the fancy envelopes to go with them as well, Charlene.
Yes, they're there for them as well.
We're going to give you fancy envelopes to go with them as well. They've got all of the envelopes. I mean, we're not just thinking about giving you part of the show, we're going to give you all of the show.
I just love to see anybody go into a craft store, right, with 25p in their hand and be like, right, I want a fancy card base of this quality and everything. They would just be like, they would literally laugh you out of there. You are right, Lauren. And they'll be like, get out. You're not going to get anything for 25p. But you are today on Keith's show, which is absolutely superb. And these are something that we just can't keep in stock, can we?
No, these are, we keep manufacturing them back in the factory. Don't forget, Paper Dienamics, we make these things. We don't just, pluck them out of the sky. No. We actually manufacture these. They're already pre-scored. They're already pre-creased. They come in a carrier sheet. Little bits left over for you, but they are easy to put together. There is no hardness about them. And when you've got them at home, you'll just think to yourself, these are perfect. Again, anything like your little Hunkydory A6 books, bish bash bosh, job done, because that is a perfect size to put any A6 topper on there, including obviously our gnomes.
Yes.
Gnomes will look great on here as well.
They're going to look absolutely brilliant, aren't they? So think about how you can use everything you've already seen or already got actually with these as well to give you those lovely fancy looks that we're seeing. So 19.99 on that. Well done to Agnes, Alison, Maria, Deborah. We've got Lancashire. We've got Elizabeth, Jane. You've just managed to get yours as well. They are gorgeous. You're going to love these when you get them home because great quality card that you've got as well as lovely colours and
absolutely,
your white as well.
For sure. So. I'm running out of room on here.
I know, we've got a lot that we're trying to
Lauren keeps saying, can you get me these out? Can you get me these out? I need a bigger desk, Lauren. I need a bigger desk.
It's because you've got too much nice product. We want to see it all, so...
Yeah, so these in the bag. These, again, have been really, really popular, Charlene. And I'm not surprised, really, but let me just try and get them out for you because these are out. First of all, let me give you the envelope, because I've called this our rainbow selection, and you'll see when I pull the cards out, we've just got a bit of tape on there, so let's get rid of the tape. We don't want the tape. Now, these are 6-inch by 6-inch cards.
That's amazing, isn't it?
You can buy these on their own.
Yeah.
But I might suggest you might not want to buy them on their own because we've got a deal.
We have got a deal. Let's bring that deal straight in, shall we?
The 6x6 of the colours.
So you can see just such a mix of colours, and what is so brilliant and so popular about this is that you can get your card, right, and then you can pair it with the perfect matching envelope, in the same colour, which always then just takes it, doesn't it, to another sort of fancy level. If you want to, it could be that you're thinking, well, yeah, I'm going to match that one, but actually, with my second one of that colour, I think I might like it with the lighter green, so I might mix and match and do that. So you've got all the options, but it's just that you have those choices with the colours. So they're 6x6s. But you have the second size as well, don't you?
With your A6 cards as well, Charlene. So again, let me just put a comparison there to show you what they're like. That's the A6 card, most popular size for years and years and years. That's the square 6-inch by 6-inch. You can see them both working well together at the side there. But you've got all of the colours and all of the envelopes. Now, we had to have the envelopes especially made.
Did you? Because they wanted the match colour?
Yeah, we've creased the cards back at the factory, but to have the envelopes to match the cards, we sent all of the materials off to the envelope manufacturer because we don't manufacture envelopes. It's a bit of a specialist art, and they manufactured all of the envelopes to go with these cards. And you're absolutely right, Charlene. That gives you choices because you can mix and match your cards and your envelopes and play around with them as much as you like. One thing you're guaranteed is this is happy crafting.
Yes, isn't it just? And again, that's 72 cards, right?
Yes.
72 envelopes, because you've got 36 in A6, 36 in your 6x6 that we're seeing there as well. So 72 in total. So we're looking again at about 30p, probably just under, for a card and envelope.
Yeah,
we've
that
got
match, that fully match. You know, again, if you're doing party invitations, you know, you could send out a whole rainbow. We're having a rainbow party.
Yes,
Mm,
yeah, why
there you
not?
go.
Yeah. And saying, you know, thank you to everybody as well. There'll be great little cards there that would just look so much better because they've got their matching envelopes. That's what I think with that, which is super. Let's really quickly, just before the end of the show, come back to the complete collection of the gnomes as well.
Because I want a gnome.
You want a gnome? It's time to gnome. It's a nice way to end the show, isn't it?
Because I want to go home. A gnome.
I'm going to go home after this. The complete collection has been incredibly popular. Look at the should-be price, $44.47, and then look at today's price. Brand new today to be able to get these. £20 saving for you to be able to take advantage. Remember, this is 4 parts of this collection. So you have got this lovely ready-made little cards if you want them to be, or snip them in half. You've got inserts, you've got outers that you can see, so you've got all those lovely looks. In fact, if you want this individually, let me give you a chance to be able to get this.
Yeah, £5.99.
Yeah, 30 sheets, £5.99.
60 toppers though. Cut them in half. You've got 60 elements for £5.99. Buy an extra one of those and have an extra one of them for sure.
Definitely £5.99. Let's then come across to this, which is our next part, which we will bring in individually as well, because these are your backings. 12 different designs. We've got 36 sheets that you can actually see in this as well. So 3 of each of them, but we've got single figures. We've got 9 chances left of this on its own at £14.50. 250 GSM, of course, with those 36 sheets that we can see on that.
Can I just show this one, if I may? Because it's a card I've not really probably popped out for you before.
Yeah.
But this is brilliant because Andrea is demonstrating to you how, when I keep saying to you about you can stamp onto it. So the actual topper is the topper, Christmas wishes, you know, but look at the poinsettia, that's
Lovely,
been made with
isn't
those 160 gram papers, but then it's been stamped on all over with a gnome stamp.
It's amazing,
So the
isn't it?
material
Love
gives it a different look altogether, doesn't
it just? Less than a minute to go, so I'm just going to quickly bring this in individually for you as well. So this is your sentiment topper stash that you've got just here. So if you want to get this individually, then you can do as well. So we can see all of those lovely sentiments. That is £11.99. One final item that I'm just going to squeeze in as well, because we have got this also, which is your topper stash. So if you want your topper stash, then you can see this here, again, £11.99. But the best way is to get all 4 of them, with a £20 discount. So take advantage of that. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. We've got another cracking show, so I'll see you at 1. Thank you so much for joining us. Check out your baskets.